Hello everyone, welcome back to Rob's Gaming Table. I'm Rob.
Mel.
Kyle.
And we're playing some Too Many Bones for a few minutes today. So yeah, just a few minutes. Hello everyone joining us live, thank you so much.
Sorry.
Whoa.
Sorry.
Mel's spamming us with music on her phone.
Not working.
Trying to ruin the stream, it's
no,
over.
Sorry, I was
Stream's
trying
done.
to do it
Mel
before.
ruined it, party's over.
Sorry.
Start over.
I sound like I'm on a far mic. Oh, come on,
no.
plug this thing in. Plug it
That
in
was
the
what
wrong
I
thing.
was trying to...
Test. Oh man. Test. Plug something.
Everyone else sounds good.
Test.
Jim says you sound good.
Okay. I don't know. I'm plugged in. It says I see the bars going. Only 720 minutes, says Chris. All right. Okay, so key, couple things. This is to celebrate reaching 10,000 subscribers here at Rob's Gaming Table on YouTube. Thank you everyone who subscribed and helped us grow and keep growing. We're at 10.1 now. Thank you everyone for the support. This celebration is just for that. So, and also Spencer's birthday, if Spencer is here yet. Or is he still sleeping?
I haven't seen Spencer yet.
Did he party hard last night?
Might have.
A pre-party to his birthday? No? Okay. So anyways, it is 10K. We reached on the channel, so I thought we're going to do a weekend to celebrate. Instead of doing a 24-hour stream like we did in the past, playing a bunch of random games, I decided this time I want to do 24 hours, but I wanted to play Too Many Bones. We got Splice and Dice recently, came a little late to Canada, it was out of stock, hard to grab for a while, so we weren't able to purchase it for a bit. Finally got a hold of it. I played a little bit of it on the channel. You've seen the Lab Rats, you've seen Build a Tyrant, you've seen Dart. But I just want to play with some of that stuff, maybe not. I wanted to get some of our friends like Kyle and Justin, Nick and Ashley, who haven't played Too Many Bones in a long time, if ever, who recently refreshed themselves and relearned it to come over and play. So we're going to have some different player counts instead of just me solo or just Mel and I or just Mel and I and Justin. So we should have 4-player actually tomorrow. And the other thing is it's going to be 2 12-hour streams. Last time we did a 24-hour. It was tiring. It was a little hectic to try to organize everything. And because of COVID, we didn't really have anyone stopping by, except for Kyle joined us for like a little bit at some point. But it was still tough to schedule. We had Chelsea joining us. But the problem was YouTube. I didn't know this at the time, but they don't always archive live streams that go over 12 hours. There's no guarantee. They probably decide based on the size of your channel whether to dump it or not, because I know there are longer streams out there that have been recorded and stay online, but most likely from big companies who probably have a lot more followers than I do. So what we're going to do is we're doing 2 12-hour streams. So we're going to try to keep it to 12 hours or less, so that way YouTube archives it.
I was just going to ask you, are you recording?
Yep. I have officially hit the record button so that in case they don't, hopefully my recording is good and I can upload it for those who can't catch the whole stream or only pop in for a bit or want to watch this later or the time zone doesn't work. So yes, we're going to be streaming for 12 hours today, Too Many Bones. We're going to be doing at least 2 playthroughs. We have Kyle with us now to start us off. And we're going to be taking on Lock Gear, a Tyrant from Splice and Dice. He's meant for more seasoned players. So he might wreck us, but that is fine. We're going to have some fun. I'm running Tink, Mel's running Dart, Kyle's running Gilly, and we're just going to play through. And then what we're going to do after we wrap that up, and Kyle has to go sometime early afternoon, Justin is supposed to be stopping by sometime midstream to join us after the playthrough with Kyle. And then what we'll do with Justin is we'll switch up our gear locks, and then we're going to do a Build a Tyrant playthrough. To probably take us to the end of the stream. We'll probably pick the longest length one, like the 10 progress, 12 days Build a Tyrant, to run out the stream all the way till 9 p.m. Eastern. Or we'll see what the time is like and we'll make the decision with you guys. You can't stop midstream, it stings. So yeah, we'll try to fit 2 playthroughs in today, 2 full ones, 2 longer ones. As you know, if you know, Lock Gear is an 8 progress 10 days, and then we'll do the Build a Tyrant. And obviously Build a Tyrant, there's like upkeep between each round, each battle, each encounter, whatever, where we constantly have to like splice some dice, play with a little side mini game building our Tyrant, which should be pretty fun. And there's lots of like Tyrant encounter cards that we'll be coming across that we've never seen before and we'll have to figure out. So that's the plan for today. Then we're back tomorrow on Sunday, 9 a.m. Eastern, same time, 12-hour stream. We're doing a second 12-hour stream tomorrow. And that will be playing 2-player to start us off. We'll try for the first time, we didn't get a chance to play it, but we read the rules for the Nobulus Apprenticeship Program. So be here at the start of tomorrow's stream. Help us figure it out. We're going to play it casually, try to get through the Nobulous Apprenticeship Program to kill a few hours before Nick and Ashley join us for a 4-player game of Too Many Bones, and we'll be using Undertow. And I'll be playing Gasket. Mel will be playing Stanza, and then we'll have Duster and Boomer at the table for a 4-player playthrough tomorrow. I believe we're going against Volkesh. We'll do a nice long playthrough of Volkesh. And then after that playthrough of 4-player, we have a surprise. And it's spoilery, and I won't talk about what we're going to do, but we're going to play something a little different. But it is Too Many Bones related, so that's all I'll say there. I don't want to tell everybody, but if you're there, I'll warn you about spoilers and stuff, and then we'll jump into it. But it should be some fun for those who hang out for the long haul. So that'll be to wrap up the stream tomorrow. But that's the overall plan, but we'll see things. Too Many Bones, you never know how long it's truly going to take because you don't know what encounters you're going to get and how long each one takes. It's very random. Sometimes it's just a simple, oh, we got a whole bunch of non-combat ones, which were peaceful, and you just pick an option, get some points, do something. Sometimes they're a little mini game that's quick. Sometimes they're a battle that you keep going into fatigue rounds multiple rounds. Sometimes a battle is super quick, or you fail it in mid-battle. You never know, right? So we'll see. But
you got the guesses flowing in the in the chat now.
So people were asking. I posted in the Facebook group. So if you're not part of the Too Many Bones community over on Facebook, you're not cool. But there is a large group over on Facebook in the Too Many Bones Community Hub. It's called. It's an official group by Chip Theory Games, the creators of this game. But it's just full of fans, and the developers in there sometimes talking and stuff, and the designers, which is nice. What was I going to say? Join that group. I posted in that group, and there were some comments, people asking, are you going to be playing Lab Rats? Are you going to be playing Tink? And it's so funny. Those are the first two I grabbed that I'm playing these for sure during the stream because everyone always requests these. They're a little more complicated. I wouldn't want to throw those on new players for sure. Well, I'm starting today with Tink. I'll be playing Lab Rats for the second playthrough today. And then tomorrow I'm using Gasket, which is another one people recommend, and he is a little more complicated. So I'll be playing him tomorrow. So yes, I may mess up all three of those because I'm trying to read the rules on all of them and get refreshed back into each one. So we'll see. But we're going to have some fun. It's casual, Too Many Bones. We don't need to be too serious, but feel free to get involved and throw recommendations. Kyle has only played Too Many Bones now like 3 times, 4 times maybe.
Yeah.
Over the course of like this year. But he took a long break, forgot almost everything, came back. He played Thursday a couple days ago, got refreshed on the game. We played half of a playthrough because we couldn't get through it. And he's playing Gilly for the first time, a full game today for the first time. He played Gilly the other day for a few battles and stuff. So feel free to recommend dice. Feel free to get involved. But yeah, so Kyle, you may see him ask some questions. Feel free to help him out. Answer him in the chat. We'll try to help him too along. But yeah, so feel free to throw out like, Kyle, you should be thinking about this with your training points, as Jim was asking the other day. Feel free to throw out recommendations, get involved. You guys are going to help us pick options on the cards too, to play along with us.
Not just me. They can throw recommendations.
Oh yeah, they will.
They already throw recommendations at me and Mel. I thought it would go without saying, but again, there could be new viewers who don't know. That's how we like to work usually. Unless I'm like demoing a gearlock, sometimes I do streams where I'm like, I really know the gearlock. I'm here to show how the gearlock works, so that if people find this video, they can learn. But eventually, later in the playthrough, I usually kick it. We're like, all right, guys, what do we want to do? What do you want to see? What dice should we pick? Sometimes I can't decide, and I want to keep the stream flowing. So it's nice when people are like, oh, just pick this die. And it's like, okay, yeah, I'll just do that to go instead of getting into analysis paralysis and getting stuck. Then Miguel 42 says, casual Too Many Bones. I play at semi-pro level. You could get super serious with Too Many Bones. It is a higher tier of complexity game. But one of the first modern board games Kyle got into, like the rest of us, is Game of Thrones: The Board Game, 2nd edition. That is around like a 3.2 something or something like that. It's in the 3s of complexity. This game is a little bit higher than that, but it's still only like a 3.5, I think. Or in the 4s. I forget. I think they're both in the same range, though. Oh, is it for weight? Oh, sorry. Too Many Bones is a 3.84. And Game of Thrones
Just while you're doing that, we're just going to say a quick happy birthday to Spencer, who just
He's here?
joined in the chat. Yes. Happy birthday, Spencer.
We said it earlier, Spencer, but you obviously slept in. It's nice of you to finally join us. I know you're probably drinking last night, celebrating and everything, and it's a little rough for you this morning, but I appreciate you rolling out of bed and tuning in. Thanks. Happy birthday, Spencer. Only kidding. Too Many Bones is a 3.7, or sorry, Game of Thrones is a 3.71. Game of Thrones, the board game, 2nd edition, one of the first board games we learned and really got into. 3.71. This is only a 3. Too Many Bones is a 3.8. So it's on that level.
Okay.
So that's why Kyle, I think, could pick it up pretty quick. But just throwing it out there. It's not that much crazier than some of the other games we play. But anyways.
Oh, Spencer was late because he was cooking breakfast. Why are you cooking your own breakfast on your birthday?
Yeah, Spencer, what's up with that?
What was that? That happened to Billy's message.
Oh. Billy, your message got deleted by the Google moderator team. I've never seen that message before.
I guess. I don't know.
Google's watching. Google's watching.
Usually he or I can do that.
Yeah, that's weird. Spencer says kids are only 3 and 1. They're lazy.
I get it.
Kyle, like, yeah.
That's mine.
Well, Jim's asking, Kyle, do you know Gilly?
Not personally, but we did meet up on Thursday, and yeah, I did a little playthrough.
The other thing is we have an old printing of Gilly, so his like reference sheet has been like reworded and cleaned up and is a little better. So I've shown Kyle that. He's looked at the PDF, but you may see him say some things or read some things that you're like, that's not what my sheet says, if you've gotten a recent printing of Gilly, because they do update the reference sheets. And you can always check out chiptheorygames.com/support, and you can always see the latest rulebooks, latest PDFs, that they're constantly like living updated documents with each printing. So they try to clean them up and stuff. All right. I think that's it. So let's get into this. Let's get into this first playthrough of our 12-hour stream today. Okay. Jim says, I suggest Rusted Spike and multi-arrow. So first things first. First things first. We are going to do the medium difficulty for a couple reasons. A, we want to make sure while Kyle's here for a few hours, we actually make it as far as we can in the playthrough. And we are playing Lock Gear, which is meant for more seasoned adventurers who've played a lot of the game, who know the game really well, because this is pretty challenging. It's from Splice and Dice. But we never got to him. We've not played him fully yet. So we only started playing a playthrough with him, so we have no experience really against Lock Gear. So he's going to be a challenge because of the unknown. He's going to be a challenge because he's level upped on the difficulty. We're also including Splice and Dice baddies and including 40 Days in Daylore baddies, which do up the difficulty a bit.
They're saying there's some echo on your mic. Saying that, and Kevin agrees.
Oh.
Or something's happening.
Oh. Maybe it's just into your guys' mics. I'm talking too loud. Maybe I'll try to turn the volume down on myself. Let me know if I talk normal volume and stop yelling and being excited, if this works better. So we're going to play Lock Gear. Lock Gear is from Splice and Dice. He's a little harder. We got harder baddies. So to kind of try to level it out a bit with Kyle playing these newer, is your gain high? Maybe. But it's probably their gain is high. To pick up them. Rob just sounds loud to me. I'm being excited.
He's excited.
I'm excited. I'm talking really loud. That I know. All right, I'll try to calm it down. And get through this. It's a marathon, not a sprint. You're teasing me? No, but I do talk loud.
Yeah, he does.
And because their gain is up higher because they talk lower than me, I turn their gain up. But then when I start talking loud, I'm projecting, right? So it's getting picked up in my mic and then getting picked up in their mics also. So then there's like, delay because maybe their mic sends it back a little lower or a little slower. Calm down and roll some bones, yes. I'm not, but it's not something awful, just noticeable. Kanji, I appreciate it.
Yes, thank you.
Guys, always point out if somebody's volume's like not right, like it's too low or something, let us know. We'll try to adjust the volumes and stuff on the fly. Obviously doing this live, we don't have headphones in, so I have no idea how you guys are hearing it.
You can go get them if you want.
No, I don't want to play wearing a headset.
No,
like,
just for a minute if you want to hear.
Like, no, it's okay.
Okay.
But it could change. Like someone could bump a cable or, just lean back. Their mic could be further. They could go quieter during the stream.
Yeah.
And if that's the case, if Kyle all of a sudden goes into whisper ASMR mode, we can turn up his volume later.
You're just supposed to talk like that.
Yeah. I need to talk like this. Okay. So we're going to do the Heroic Adventurer versus Legendary Adventurer versus whatever the other one is called. And I keep forgetting. And I left the rules upstairs. They're in here. The digital rulebook. We can always reference said digital rulebook. It's somewhere in here.
You're gonna get one extra, so you can put a 1 in there.
Right here. So there is Adventurer mode for those who are new to Sunny Bones and or Kyle who didn't know for sure. Use this mode when starting out to learn the game. You add 2 to your Gearlock's HP stat before starting day 1. Gain 1 training point before starting day 1. And then if you're knocked out during your venture, dice in your lock slots stay. We're not playing that. I've never played that mode. But we're going to try Heroic Adventurer or play Heroic Adventurer. Use this mode when you have a basic understanding of the game. Add 1 to your Gearlock's HP before starting day 1 and gain 1 training point, which you could spend that training point on HP if you wanted to before starting day 1. Then there's also Legendary Adventure, which uses when you're ready for full true challenge, Too Many Bones, the ultimate test of strategy and survivability, no training points or HP boost at the start. Yikes, Too Many Bones, hardcore.
Your mic is muffled.
Muffled? I don't know what.
Kind of muffled, not as clear as ours.
Really?
You just trade with me.
But
then your mic will be muffled.
I don't talk as much as Rob.
It's the same mic, the same plug I use every day. I don't know.
I'll go get my headphone.
Okay, 1 sec. I'm going to unplug everything and replug it back in. 1 sec. Be right back. All right, we're back. Mel's got some headphones in. She's watching the stream, so she'll see also if there's some audio issues. I've replugged everything in, I think. I didn't leave anything unplugged. There's a difference between the mics.
Well, there should be a slight difference.
Yeah, it's because we all talk at like different volumes. Even though I said it, it's not dynamically going up and down for everybody.
We do not have a mic guy.
But I might sound more echoey because my voice projects and might get picked up in their mics more than they will get picked up in my mic. That's just normal. They'll sound better than I do, always. Gaming Rules is here. Nice. Paul's here to promote his stream. Welcome, Paul. All right. Faulty Joe. Good to go. All right, so it sounds good?
Yeah.
Sounds fine? Okay, perfect. All right, let's get into our 12-hour playthrough here first playthrough of our 12-hour stream for Too Many Bones. Let's get set up. So we are going to take our health. We're going to play on Heroic Adventurer mode. So we get 1 HP, and then we're going to get 1 training point. So Tink starting off with 4 HP versus the 3. The training point, I need to get my starter dice out here, which is my build die number 6, build 1.0, and Spiderbot 1.0, which is 13. And let's see.
I'm gonna up my.
We plan on playing 2 games today in 12 hours. We're going to do 2 long playthroughs. We picked Tyrants that are longer. We picked one from Splice and Dice. That's a little longer. And then we're going to play the Build a Tyrant mode later, using most likely the longest one. To have 2 long streams today. Tomorrow will be more like 3 playthroughs, if not more, based on other modes we're going to try out and play. So we're going to try some of the different stuff tomorrow. For those just tuning in. Stefan's here. Hello. Okay. All right.
Still deciding.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try to train an attack.
Well, I need to roll for the.
Yes. No, because you have 0 as defense.
Oh, right.
So you just get. Got it. Okay. Sorry.
I'm gonna just take Spiderbot 2.0 for my first point. Spiderbot. Yes. Okay. Good luck today, Paul. Good luck. Good luck learning your game. All right. Okay. Let's see here. Lock gear. We need to set them up. There's some stuff about lock gear. This card, Kyle, the other day, I didn't know this was in the box. I found it after. So it explained more of those appeasements that we're reading, and I didn't understand how they kind of work. We didn't get to them to make any difference. But we're going to go through lock gear's setup today, which he has this little card in the box, which explains how he works. So pay attention. Here we go. This is going to matter throughout the whole playthrough. So for those who've never played Lockgear from Splice and Dice expansion, we've got some story here. Despite your directive to eliminate him, Lockgear has begged and pleaded for you to allow him to lead you to the lab where he was held captive instead. You reluctantly agree, knowing that this may grant you valuable insight into council activities. Place Lockgear's chip in any prep area, so prep area on your mat, at the start of your adventure. Lockgear's Tyrant encounters contain appeasements. So you see at the bottom here, they have this appeasement, which totally confused me when we got our first one. I didn't understand because I didn't have this card. They contain appeasement requirements, which are considered in play as soon as the Tyrant encounter is drawn. Each day, the party must fulfill all appeasement requirements under Lockgear's chip in order to keep Lockgear content. So as we see these, we do the encounters, but they have appeasements on them. Like, Lockgear is appeased if he gets a good night's sleep. To allow him to do so, all party members using the rest and recover option during the recovery phase must choose to heal their HP to 1 less than full HP. So we could have Lockgear, I could have Lockgear in my play area, for example, and we see this one, it goes under him. So if anyone in the recovery phase decides to heal that day, every day, while this card's out, we must heal for 1 less. If somebody decides not to, we tick him off. And what happens is, after completing the Tyrant encounter, regardless of encounter success, place the encounter under his chip with the appeasement text showing. If you fail to appease Lockgear on any day, so that means like we could have multiple appeasements that we have gotten in our playthrough, and if we fail to all follow these appeasement rules underneath his thing, basically he will run away after the recovery phase of that day. So at the end of the recovery phase, before we're about to change the day, we go and look and go, have we appeased all these? Some of them are during battle, like at the start of a battle, nobody can attack a baddie until you've exhausted successfully rolled attack dice equal to party size. So ones that roll bones don't count. So like, let's say I attack first. To appease him, I have to make the choice and I have to follow it. If I don't, at the end of the day, he runs away. So I would have to exhaust these dice. Or not exhaust them, sorry. Put them on his card. Yeah. Sorry, put them on the appeasement card. You don't have to exhaust them. So once we have 3 of them on here because we're playing 3-player, that part's appeased. And then we'll check it at the end of the day. We're good. So there's like, depending on what we see in the playthrough and what order, we can decide. So there are other options though. So it says, if he runs away, you discard all the cards under him. You go through the encounter deck, remove any other Tyrant encounters because he's not with us anymore. We can't appease him anymore. So we don't even need to deal with these. And then you shuffle the encounter deck after. Then you remove Lockgear's chip from your prep area. If he runs away, you no longer need to appease Lockgear, but you will also not get the benefit of reducing his stats during the Tyrant battle, which we'll explain in a second on his card. Alternatively, after any recovery phase, the party may opt to dismiss Lockgear and free itself from appeasement requirements. Upon doing so, discard all remaining Tyrant encounters from your encounter deck, shuffle afterwards, remove Lockgear's chip from your prep area, and move all appeasement cards to your prep area from your prep area under Lockyear's Tyrant card. Onto his Tyrant card with the appeasements covered, so you don't have to worry about them anymore. These cards will serve to impact Lockyear's stats during the Tyrant battle. You must dismiss Lockyear before you face him in the Tyrant battle. So the advantage, Lockyear, for those watching, his stats are 9 health, 6 initiative. He attacks with 5 attack dice, 3 defense, and rolls his Tyrant die. That's what the black symbol is there. He's got revenge, and if he rolls, not rolls, but if he builds up 4 bones, he has this special kind of backup plan, which we'll explain in a sec. He also targets the 2 strongest. He's melee, though. Doesn't move diagonal on the mat like some Tyrants do. But if he is beside 2 opposing units, he will attack the 2 strongest. So that means he rolls 5 attack dice against one and rolls 5 attack dice against the other. But he only rolls his defense dice once during his turn. So you notice he's 9 health, 5 attack, which is pretty high. But if for each appeasement we have under him, if we dismissed him before the battle and satisfied him the whole way, his attack stat and HP stat are both reduced by the number of appeasement cards under Lockyear's Tyrant card. So if we keep him happy and keep doing his stupid appeasements, and then we decide to dismiss him at some point, any ones we've completed go underneath him, underneath his Tyrant card. So when we go to fight him, we could reduce him down to, for example, with 2 of them, we could reduce him down to 7 health and 5 attack dice, which is a lot better. A lot better. Okay.
Yeah, no. I was just thinking, so you said that we have to pick somebody that this goes on their battle mat to start the game. So we have to at least see one of these before we can even go see him. Because it says you have to dismiss him. So if, let's say, these are all shuffled at the very back, we have to come to one before we can even fight him?
No, you could just at the end of any day just dismiss him.
Oh, but even with no appeasements on him?
Yeah, then you just get no benefit.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
But then all the Tyrant encounters come out of the encounter deck, so we'll never run into any of them, which I don't know if they're good or bad or whatever compared to regular Tyrant encounters.
Right.
Usually Tyrant encounters aren't the most fun cards to draw. But we could just get rid of them and fight him for 9 health, 5 attack.
Right.
I don't know if that's good. Probably bad.
5 attack on 2 people. That's a lot of die.
Yeah, assuming we're near him. We have to be adjacent. So when we go to fight this guy, he's got Stockholm Syndrome is the scenario. Battle Q baddie points, you fight him on land. So whatever points we're at. So we'd probably be fighting him. We only have, he's 8 progress and 10 days. So we'll probably be fighting him on day 9 or 10. So 9 times 3, 27 points, or 10 is 30. So we're having at least a 20 point in the fight, plus some other stuff, most likely.
Wow.
We could fight him on like day 7 if we got like lucky and got 2 progress points on a single card, but we might fail an encounter, lose that progress point, and or have some without progress on them. So the other thing, Lockyear's rolled bones are placed on his chip and carry over between turns. When his chip contains 4 bones on his turn, they are removed to trigger Timid. So Timid is like a 4-bone backup plan that he saves up for, which is neat. At the end of his turn, place Lockyear in any position on the battle map that is not adjacent to opposing units if possible. So he gets a little scared and runs away. So it's kind of annoying, then you gotta waste decks to go get him and attack him. But that might be good because he moves away and he might be far away from us, so he won't come and attack us on the next turn. Revenge, his ability is always in play, it's passive. Lockyear deals 1 true damage to the strongest adjacent unit. So he could hit even that 20-pointer on the board if he's beside him. And then he gains the removed HP, and that can go above his health.
Ugh.
So literally, if we're beside him, he will hit whoever's the strongest beside him, basically take an HP from them, right through defense, it's true damage. So he'll steal an HP from the unit beside him and put it on himself. So if we haven't hit him a couple rounds in, he could be up to like 11 health if we haven't reduced his health stat by doing appeasements. So this is why it's a little scary. You might want to do that appeasement thing, not just to reduce his attack against us, but to reduce his health, so that even though he'll gain some health during it to go above his full health, and we can counter that. And his Tyrant Eye has the light bulb symbol and the little vacation palm tree symbol there. So the palm trees on the island there is Survivor. Until the start of his next turn, Lockyear can only lose HP from damage dealt by backup plans.
Well, that's unfortunate.
So I have backup plans that my bots can kind of like self-destruct or do a little damage, or I have like Hammer Time, which does some damage. So yeah, I didn't even think of that, but yeah, backup plan damage.
Yep. Nope.
That's only when he rolls that result, which that result is on 3 sides. So it's 50-50. So he could roll that on a turn.
I do have a question about that. Would my dangerous darts count as a backup plan damage? Because I would be spending a backup plan.
I would say so.
Yeah?
I would say so.
Okay.
Yep. Because you go into the danger zone, that's a backup plan ability,
Yeah.
and then you start resolving danger by running around and hitting everybody with true damage, right?
Yep.
And so I would say so.
And it was use my backup plan to do that.
I would say so.
Okay, perfect. Just
What
good
would
to
you
know.
guys vote on that for dart? Is it using backup plan damage if you're in dangerous dart mode, running around damaging them? Like, I assume that's an extension of a backup plan ability. So I would say that hits lock here. But
it doesn't specifically deal damage on here, but I'm doing the backup plan to flip.
So you can only damage him with backup plan?
when he rolls that die.
When he rolls that die.
for 1 round.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like when he reveals his side.
I mean, I could do it then with my switch targets. I just target someone else.
Yes.
And then just choose him after, right?
Yes.
I don't know if that counts because you're just redirecting attack dice. I would say you could do it with your broadhead. I think you have. What's that one? 5 bones?
Deal 5 damage.
That one you could do.
To Gilly's target.
So you need to get to the 5 bones with this guy. If he rolls that die, you could hit him with that. Otherwise, we're taking a break and we're not hitting him for a turn.
Yeah.
But if he keeps rolling this turn after turn, we might just fail the battle. But your pets, nope, that wouldn't count. They're not backup plan.
No.
Never mind.
But the chat is agreeing that mine would work.
Yeah,
so.
I would think so
okay,
too.
that's good to know.
Okay.
What about like splitting targets? That one.
All that's doing is changing your target, but the damage is still coming from your attack.
I get it.
Yeah, so it's not like... Yeah, so like a lot of people have backup plans that deal damage. Like you have one. Yours is just 5 bones.
Yeah,
Takes a bit.
it's further.
But
Yeah.
you may not have that at the time when he rolls that die, but just keep that in mind. It might be something you want to save up during the battle.
Okay.
And then the other side, three dice, he has Insider Knowledge. Insider Knowledge is the little light bulb. Remove all bones from party's backup plans.
Oh no!
So good luck saving up to 5 bones, Kyle. So he
Yeah.
either removes all of our bones from our backup plans, which is gonna like be hard for Dart.
Yeah.
Trying to save up for a good dangerous Dart flip.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is bad. So this guy is definitely made to like crush players' dreams, I'm sure. Because you bought Splice and Dice, you think you're good at too many bones, buy Splice and Dice, face some of these tyrants.
We should have brought Pickett
They're great. Pickett.
with the shield bashes and stuff, because that's
But he still needs like 2 bones to do it.
But then, as long as he has defense, it's the defense that's really
yeah, maybe
2 bones.
It is, yeah.
It's easier.
It is a big FU from Chip Theory designers.
Yeah.
Is Splice and Dice is the big FU to the players on the forums who are like, too many bones is easy at 4 players, or yeah, we're so good at too many bones, or this guy is so good against this tyrant, or
Sorry.
whatever. It's like, no,
Sorry.
pull out Splice and Dice, play some tyrants that are in that box. They're great. So that's what we're doing today. Maybe not the right tyrant to pick when we have a new player at the table, and we're not exactly like super pro, I don't think, with too many bones, but who knows.
But we're gonna have fun.
We're gonna have fun, and we're doing it on medium difficulty, which maybe will help a little bit. I don't think so, but yeah, he's definitely brutal. I don't expect to win, but this is the first 12 hours of 24 hours of Too Many Bones to celebrate 10K. We're just having fun with
Yeah.
it.
See, Brian agrees with me. Pickett would be good. Yeah, I think Pickett would have been good if we had thought about that beforehand.
And thank you, Paul, if you're still here for the kind words. I appreciate it. Congrats on 10K subs. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Adam's here. Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, I think Woven Snares was mentioned a few times. That's what I played on Thursday. That's what I
Yeah.
started with. So it's,
Woven Snare is the one that could reduce their attack damage, right?
yeah.
Which is great against this Tyrant who's rolling 4 attack dice, assuming you hit it on the roll.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll try. Okay, so let's get set up. So we'll throw this over here. So, Kyle, if you want to start shuffling loot, and Mel, if you want to shuffle Trove loot, give them a little shuffle, pile shuffle, or whatever you want.
These cards are slippery, man.
I
Yeah,
know.
some of them are thicker than others because they're from like they've changed how they print the cards now, so some of them are thinner and like a little darker. But whatever, just shuffle it however. They're still different, even though some of the loot is darker. There's multiple darker loot in there, so you still don't know what it could be when you draw it, which is cool. Okay, so we did the lock here. We got his rules. We'll put them here just in case we need to read them again. So we're gonna escort Lockyer. Sorry, one of us needs to take Lockyer. I guess. Do we really need to put him in our area? I don't think so, right? We could just keep him. Oh, but then we gotta remember him. That's the thing.
Do you have to put him in? Is there a downside to being a certain person's, or it doesn't
No.
matter?
No, it's just like I'll just take up a spot.
Just put him like
Yeah,
in the.
so-
Oh, that's where the baddies are gonna
I
go.
don't know. It could be like down here. Let's just put Lockyer down here. We'll keep his stuff like tucked under the mat so we see it.
Shift over.
Oh no, you're fine, Kyle. We'll just go to the right, whatever. It doesn't matter. This area should nothing really goes down here anyway. Put the stuff higher.
Nope, I'm playing dart.
Yeah, so
Adam?
Mel's here on
Yeah.
dart.
These
I'm
are
here.
my hands. These are my
And
hands.
then yeah, so we're kind of like our images in the bottom are kind of like lined up from left to right with the gear locks. We're kind of like flipped. I don't know. It's the best way I can think of doing it, but and we're kind of out of the way a little bit. So you shuffle the Trove loot. Okay. So let's build our encounters. So
Okay.
no worries. Go final cut. Oh, no, whatever.
In case he
I
stacks
trust
the
you.
deck.
No,
Yeah.
it's okay if you did. Against Lockyer, I think we need deck stacking. Okay. One-
Just give me that back. For a second.
Yeah. I've marked in the corner the loot you need to put at the top. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 day ones. So I'm going to shuffle, and whoever has the fastest internet ping time or the best keyboard response, the shortest USB cable to get the data to the internet, give me a number between 1 and 9, and that is the day 1 encounter we'll play. Whoever the first one is to give me 1 or 9, 1 to 9 in the chat. Any number, 1 to 9. Throw your favorite number in the chat. 2. Drag is the fastest. All right.
Oh, you guys are.
So I'll stop. We saw 2. So the second one, this is our day 1 encounter.
Okay.
So Dragon has the best internet.
Lots of 2s, though.
Yeah.
They're going with the Sakabra method.
Yeah.
Man, it's still coming in. That's some slow
Okay,
internet.
everyone stop. No more numbers. I'm going to do it again, but it'll be a different range.
No more bets.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I had 8 day 2s to pick from. So I need a number from 1 to 8. Whoever's the next, I know there's a little delay, so the next one I see come in, I will stop shuffling and we'll pick that number. 2, says
2
Jim.
again.
All right.
Oh.
Okay, we got our day 2.
5+.
Our day 2 is picked. We'll do it this way going forward too. So
They're always going to pick 2.
Yeah.
all right. Wait till I say it. Okay, go. The next number between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8 again. So next number I see between 1 and 8.
8.
Kevin says 8. All right, we got, okay. Number 3. All right. I don't know what half these do. I keep forgetting. I recognize the name. I'm like, I think we played this one the other day, but I don't remember what it did. Okay, so that's our 1 to 2. Okay. Then for lock gear, it's 10 max days. So we're playing with 3 day 1 to 3 encounters instead of the day 1 to 2 encounters from Undertow. So we need to subtract 3 from the 10. So we need 7. Oh, we didn't shuffle these.
Oh.
Here. You shuffle that, and then just deal a 7, and then we'll shuffle in our 5 Tyrant encounters. And also to help us out a little bit against Lockyer, for fun, we're going to shuffle in a promo special encounter, The Great Gathering, okay? So for those who know what that is, we may or may not see that in the playthrough. We're going to shuffle that in. So yeah. Just for fun.
Do you have to subtract
just
that
for
from...
funsies. Nope.
No?
It's just a special encounter. You just throw it in
okay.
when you want to play with it. I used to shuffle it in the big pile of encounters, and if we saw it, we saw it. But just today, we're gonna have some fun with it. We're using tons of promo stuff. We're throwing in promo cards. You're gonna see random things.
7?
Yep, 7.
Okay.
So
Double check
7
that.
regular encounters. Shuffled in with these. Whoever joins in like the live stream right now and goes to the chat, they're just gonna see like numbers going out the side and be like,
What's
"What
going
the hell?
on?
What kind of secret code do these people use to talk to each other in this stream? What kind of community is this?"
Oh, it retracted again.
Oh,
Spencer, I don't know what you just said, but message deleted by the Google
But it
moderator
didn't look
team.
bad. I started to read it.
Same here.
It didn't look like it had any bad words in it.
Yeah, it's like auto deleting some chats. So it's rare, but I don't know.
Spencer, if it wasn't bad, put it back.
Yeah, 10 points if you can figure out what word is blocked.
No, but it was blocked so fast. Usually we have to block it, or we have to say yes or no. But Google is blocking things. It must have done an update or something. Never seen that before.
Shuffle quick. Okay, so I'm gonna just pile shuffle to kind of break it up a bit, and then we are going to shuffle without looking. Everyone kind of look away.
I'm still looking.
Cheating, Kyle.
Well,
He
how
doesn't
am I
know
going
the
to affect the
difference.
outcome of like?
Because you'll know if like our fourth card is like a Tyrant counter or not, so you can prepare for
I
it.
see.
And you have all these cards memorized, Kyle. So
Yeah, yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
trust
for all the
you.
time
So
to
you'll
do
see a
it.
title and you'll know exactly what's on the back.
So you stopped when I kicked your foot, right? Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Google is blocking number 2 because it means poo. Winnie. Yeah, Winnie the Pooh.
Weird.
Yeah, the game is meant to be fun. I agree, Spencer, but
Mhm.
I like it to be challenging sometimes too, and that's why we're just going to have fun today. It could be very not fun if the game crushes us really hard too.
But that's still fun, don't you think?
It's fun for me, but
Yeah.
it might not be fun for our guest who drove here, who's going to play with us for many hours to just be getting wrecked.
That's fine.
Getting training points and growing and becoming a big boss and smashing guys in like one turn, that's where you want to get. The Dark Souls method. All right. So
Those just
these
go
will
away.
just go back here.
Are you removing the encounter so that deck will get smaller as we play, or like the ones that we've played with?
Oh.
So we never see the same encounter?
We could do that for today because we're going to use that same encounter deck, but obviously for the Undertow, it's a whole separate
Oh,
encounters.
yeah, you're right.
And the Novice Apprenticeship program doesn't care. So it's just for today. So yes, all of the encounters we see today, the general encounters today, if I remember, we'll discard them off to the side so we don't see them again in today's stream.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, the odds.
Good call. I like
still,
it.
yeah.
I like it a lot.
Okay.
All right. So we have lock here.
Mhm.
Day 1.
You don't start with any dice on your board, right?
Well, just
No, okay, yeah. Nothing here.
Kevin, we're going to play Nap tomorrow morning. We've never played it yet. We just read the rules. We're going to read it a bit more tonight. I don't think we'll have time tonight to play one because I have to set up for like a different stream setup tomorrow for different player count. But we're going to play it first thing tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Eastern at the start of the stream to kind of like go through it. We'll have the rules up. We'll try to play through as much as we can before our 4-player stream starts, or our 4-player session starts when they roll in. We'll have about 3 hours to kind of play around with it, get as far as we can. So that's the plan. But I will do a stream later where it's just me or just me and Mel or something, or maybe more players if it's on a weekend or something, where we will play a full Nap. If we don't get through it, even if we do get through it, I'll still do another full stream later, just dedicated to Novice Apprenticeship Program. But we didn't have time this week to actually fully play one. I got it all set up and everything. We just ran out of time. But we will play it on stream just for fun, kind of casually get through it. No worries, Kevin. Thank you so much. And Kevin, I saw the top solo list. I'm going to go through it actually, talk about it a bit on the channel, but I saw you keep it going. Thank you so much for doing that, by the way. I saw the list got updated for this year, which is great. The Gearlock Sheldon. Yanis, I'm not sure what you're talking about. I don't know what that is. But let's do the first card in the deck. Day 1, Part 1. The Man, DeLorean. After weeks of preparation, everything is ready for the journey to hunt the latest Tyrant. Before Obendar can be left behind, however, a new poster tacked up outside the Tipsy Troll Tavern catches the eye. It appears the Gearlock Council has some interest in locating a young Gearlock boy with unusual abilities. Where was I? For some reason, the likeness on the poster seems familiar. Clearly, the council has a bounty on the child. Something devious is afoot. Well, on the trail of the Tyrant, it's probably a good idea to be on the lookout for this kid and keep him under protection. The poster says he was last seen swimming out in Bay Yoda. Let's check the map. Oh, this is the way. All right. So our only option on this first card is Peaceful. He's just a baby. And Gilly says, I think he looks pretty cute. Party decides to search for signs of a baby Gearlock rumored to be living in the DeLorean countryside. We've already done this. Shuffle the 5 Cradle loot cards into the loot deck, immediately draw and proceed yet today with the Day 1 encounter from the top of the encounter deck. Okay. This is the way. This is the way. All right. So Council and Chaos. Out! Get out! The walls of the council chambers shake and do little to muffle the screaming. The doors burst open and 2 members of the Gearlock Council are thrown into the street. They offer little resistance as the guards lead them at spear point to the gates. They both turn and make eye contact. Sad, fearful eye contact, shaking their heads in sadness, or maybe warning. One of them speaks as she exits town, presumably forever. Okay, so our option is the barracks is unguarded. Take this key. Feels a bit unsettling to loot our own barracks. So she's going to give us a key. We can go in and steal a bunch of treasure before we go. Or help me at the bend, or sorry, meet me at the bend. I can help you. If training an attack, you automatically succeed. So both are peaceful options. We can either load up on 3 loot each. 3 loot each.
Wow.
Which is a little tempting. Usually I never take the loot on the first card. I always go for training points. But man, 3 loot each. We could get heals. You could get fortune discoveries. I know we're going training points. I know you guys are going to say in the chat. And we should. But man, that card actually, like, 3 loot each right off the hop. We are looking for a baby boy. We are looking for a baby boy.
Well, you put it to the chat and you see what happens.
Well, they're all voting training. I see
no,
them before I even asked.
Tara says.
Well, that's one vote, but I see.
The only vote I see.
Loot? Nope, 2 loot.
Hans wants loot.
3 loot.
3 loot says board game time. Now they all want the loot. See?
Yeah, see?
I say I say the Gearlock Challenge stuff, and they're like, yeah. Which we've never seen the Gearlock Challenge play yet. And I put that stuff in the deck for like 4 playthroughs now. And if you guys watched the last live stream, I had it in the deck, but we never saw it. Yeah, Dragon changes to loot.
Yanis is putting multiple votes in there for loot, just to.
It's a little risky though.
Ballots.
It is a little risky, but we could find crazy things in there.
Yep.
We could find things that help us get Trove loot unlocked or stuff like that.
Loot doesn't help when you're dead. That is very true, Kevin.
But loot could be healing and keep us alive. Sometimes you get good loot that can like heal gearlocks in a battle, and that can be great. But then also some training points can be great.
We'll train later.
Training points and attack auto successes.
I know the attack auto success thing is great. Kyle knows all about that. As we played the other night, and he kept trying to get attack points and missing. But the training points will actually help us win, though. I know. And then even Brian says, with this Tyrant, do training points. Yeah. But again, get more loot. I know. Kevin's right, though. We'll eventually get more loot than we can even carry. That always happens. Don't listen to me. I've never played. Kyle, what do you think?
Oh, don't ask me.
No?
So I'm just going to choose.
Why don't you actually...
The right answer is training points.
Yeah, the right answer is... more successful. Yeah. Like, loot is helpful, but you're right. Yeah, but the dice are more consistent. Yeah.
Isn't there a loot in there that gives you training points? Or gives you, like,
buffs or stat? Fail. There's ones that, like... There's like
fail. That's it.
There is, like, the Troll Brew or something that can give you an automatic HP permanently, but the next battle you start with 3 less HP because you're, like, out drinking, but, you know. Brian Talley says, where do I buy this? Go to chiptheorygames.com and go to the store. You can only really buy this game direct from the publisher. There are some stores that carry it, but it's very rare. It's a direct from publisher item. So,
Megan says, leave the fate. Like we're gonna toss a die.
There is a chip actually over there, a heads and tails, too many bones chip. If you're stuck between 2, you can flip for heads or tails, but I forgot to bring it to the table, so we'll try to grab that later.
Well, do you think we need to roll it, or do you think we're
just going with training points? I think we just go with training points. That's what everyone's kind of recommending who wants to see us go further. The loot does sound fun though, but against it. But once it was mentioned in the chat about this Tyrant, it's like we got to kind of like not joke around a little bit for that. Because like remember, you could draw a whole bunch of loot that's like help you unlock Trove loot, get some extra dice or extra numbers for unlocking Trove loot, and it's like all that's trash for us right now.
Yeah, Edgar says if it was 3 Trove loot, yeah, then we would say yes.
Okay, so we're going with training points. All right, and if you train on attack right now, you can't miss. Okay. So you get a free. You just put a free attack. You can put upgrade your attack for free.
It was two training points, right?
Yeah, I feel like one should be.
Oof. So remember, look at your gearlocks that kind of recommended start if you're unsure of what to kind of go with early. I'm already at my 4 HP.
You could buff up to. I could go. Yeah, we can each go up 2 attack.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna take 1 attack, but I think I'm gonna go health because yeah.
I'm going with the dex, and I'm gonna go with the defense.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with a health.
I'm gonna try defense. Yep, got it.
And the free attack. Don't need to roll. 4 attack die. Be able to roll them likely.
Think about how crappy my rolling was the other day.
I know, getting a free attack.
Just you get 2.
Yeah, take it now while it's easy to get.
Yeah.
And Gilly wants high attack, so
especially for your multi.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was 1-1, right?
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, because you have high health already. Did you already do this?
Yeah, I just put
You just did it? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you roll 4 dice right off the start. You have enough decks to do it. That makes sense. Hey, Scabra. Gilly with high attack is crazy
Yeah,
good.
agreed. Agreed.
Yes.
And then multi-arrow
Yes,
on top of that? Yep.
Yep. Okay. 1 progress point. We're on our way. Just 7 more to go.
Right.
That's it. That's all we need. We'll just put it here. All right, recovery. We just did reward. Now we're on to recovery. So if you need to heal, go ahead and do it. No? Okay. Nope. Do we want to trade any loot? Crickets. Okay. I'm going to scout because that seems to be like the only real thing we can do right now. So I'll look at the next 1-pointer. Were these shuffled? I don't think they're shuffled. Here, if you just grab a stack and like just do some cuts to it. I put them together last night. I just don't remember if I like shuffled them up at all. Just like, you know, or you do the whole mess and then just pick them up in random order. Yeah, sorry guys.
No, that's okay.
I've been like setting up and resetting up baddie stacks so many times all week just to play with different players and stuff. And different modes and things. Doing the builder tyrant and stuff, so.
Okay.
Alright, we're good. Okay, here we go. Scouting a 1. Oh my god, it's a direwolf pup. Super scary. 3 health, 3 initiative, 1 attack die. Has lashback 1. So if you hit him and he doesn't die on that hit, he will hit you back for 1 auto damage. But you could put your dice on you first, your defense dice in your active slot first, then apply your attack dice against him so he'll just lash back against defense. He is one of the scariest baddies in the whole game, but I'm up for a super challenge, so I'm going to put him at the front.
He only lashbacks on melee, right? If you're right beside him.
Correct,
right?
yeah. You have to be adjacent, yeah.
Yeah.
But I figure I want to be challenged today, so
Yeah.
I'm going to keep him up front for the strongest challenge possible.
Yeah, that makes total sense
All right.
for sure. All right,
And
2. I think Miguel might.
Oh,
be
Miguel, you
a
might be
little
delayed.
bit
You might want to scrub it up to live. You might be behind because you're voting on loot. Then we're way past that. So when you catch up to this spot in the stream, check the bottom bar on YouTube and go or hit the live button, and it will jump ahead.
Yeah, to our future.
Yeah. Welcome to our future, Miguel 42. Happens every now and then. You'll see random votes like later in the stream. You're like,
Yeah.
what are you voting on? Oh, I get it. Okay.
Okay, I scouted an owlbear cub. Blind strike 1, inspire 1, 3 health, 5 initiative, no attack, no defense.
So he's a cute little animal, like a direwolf pup, except for he's got the term owlbear in his name, which is bad.
But we're going for the toughest.
If somebody in the chat wants to let Miguel42 do an @the_Miguel42, just let him know to hit the live button. That's another way he can catch up to if you guys put it in the chat.
Maybe Brian as well.
Yeah.
Brian's just...
Or he's just messing with us.
Brian's joking around.
Oh, okay. Maybe.
If Sakabra just said random 2, I know it's all the world is good. But yeah.
Okay. Well, we're gonna keep him in the front because I don't
First
think
game, go big or go home.
he's that terrible. And you said we're going for the hardest possible
So he does
game.
inspire though. You understand? The next baddie in the track gets bumped up behind him and then rolls 1 additional attack die. So he can make this lashback pup be a 2 attack on a 1-point baddie. That's the only thing. Like that inspires the only bad thing on him.
But he's not that crazy
Yep.
health wise. Yeah.
That's fine.
I feel like he would
we
only
should
do
fight
that.
him early and get him out of the way,
Yeah,
so he won't
before
come out with a
he's-
5-pointer.
Yeah, I was gonna say that before he's inspiring harder guys for sure.
There we go. Let's cover. Then Kevin says, "Really can't stand Boomer, and questionably my least favorite." You will see Boomer tomorrow in our 4-player Undertow playthrough. In the mid stream tomorrow.
Now they're just messing with us. How much longer before the stream starts? See you tomorrow, Dragon. Okay.
Swampkin Monkey from Splicing Dice, 2 health, 4 initiative, 2 attack dice. He is half bog type, half beast type. He's got stubborn, which means on the turn you defeat him, instead of just leaving the board, he takes 1 more turn before he's defeated. And then he also has flee at the end of round 2 and or the end of round 5. So if he came in later, end of round 5, he runs away and steals a loot from the closest, strongest opposing unit or something like that. But we'll read it if it comes up. But that's roughly what it does.
What are you thinking? 2 health?
I'm going off memory here. Lab rats are today, Kevin. We're playing lab rats in the second playthrough. I'm going to use lab rats.
Okay, we're gonna leave them. So all 3 we scouted are all in the front. We're feeling good today.
And they're all melee, right?
They were what do you have your trap? Melee,
Well,
melee. Yes, they were all melee.
I want to get used to checking that.
Yeah, you're right. Good idea.
One thing I want to point out. So we had players pick gearlock. So I like I said earlier, I was teaching like Kyle, who hadn't played too many bones in a long time. I let him pick his gearlock. Came over to learn his gearlock in advance. We did the same thing with some of the other players. So they've kind of picked different gearlocks, and then I kind of reduced the gearlock pool that we could choose and play from as they pick their gearlocks. So I wanted them to stick with gearlocks. That's why we didn't do polls to pick which gearlocks we see on stream. But the cool thing is, because we have so many different players playing and so many different playthroughs, we should see every single gearlock played except Tantrum and Patches, I think, are the only two that didn't get picked by anybody. But every other gearlock you will see at some point during the weekend. And you may still even see Tantrum and Patches based on the tomorrow's stream, depending how much time we have at the end, if we're just trying to fill time and we start another playthrough or something, or based on the type of playthrough we're playing, which you'll see, we may be using them. So we might get all gearlocks played during the weekend, but right now you may not see Tantrum or Patches, but every other gearlock you should see 100%.
And I don't think
somebody cancels or something.
Yeah, I don't think there's any duplications, right? We tried to make it so that
there will be no duplications. So we will not see Tink again during the stream after this playthrough. Same with Dart, same with Gilly.
Yeah.
But you might, if that last stream, we might let you guys pick which gearlocks we see. If we're trying to fill time tomorrow's stream at the very end with a 2-player playthrough, we might let you guys pick our gearlocks. But we'll see. We just don't know. We'll see how time is going and everything. Okay.
That was our scouting.
So we did all our scouting. Day 2. So we got the core set day 2 card, hardly out the gate. Okay, this is a common one you see a lot if you own just the base set. 15 steps into the journey. 15 steps, and already a gearlock boot is struck through by an arrow. Luckily, no toes were killed. Teeth are clenched, and a painful tug is made while looking around in embarrassment. Yow! Now, sufficiently ticked, it's time to return the favor to the ominous figures at the edge of the woods. A commotion breaks out atop the city wall, interrupting all thoughts. Guards have now spotted the brazen intruders and are notching their arrows. Their help is at the ready. Like it or not, this adventure is underway. So we have 2 options. They're both combat. The first option, no bonus. Hail the guards for help. Battle Q baddie points. So this first option is meant to be played if you're learning the game. Battle Q baddie points at the start of each round. Arrows from the wall deal 1 true damage to each baddie. They include this one in the core set. This is always the day 2 you'll see over and over again if you buy just the base set. So if you're new to the game or you're not very good or you have some new players you're teaching, you might want to pick that first option. Where the arrows will be shot from the wall, the humans will help us, and they'll do 1 true damage to each baddie at the start of every round. But the second option has that training point bonus, which of course we're going to pick. It's time to show Obendar what gearlocks are made of. With Obendar watching, you feel an extra shot of adrenaline as you prepare for the unassisted battle. So it's straight up Battle Q baddie points, which is day 2 times gearlocks is 6, right?
Yep.
So yeah, the Owlbear Cub will get paired with a 5-pointer at some point. That's bad. All right.
Yeah, potentially.
Okay, after either choice, if a battle is lost, place this encounter back on top of your encounter deck. So this is like a training card. So until you feel ready to beat this little tiny battle, they're not letting you move on with the game and get out into the real world, basically. So if we're successful, we get a progress point, a training point, and a loot each. And we're going to pick option 2, so we could get a bonus training point. Yeah. Okay, so battle Q baddie points. Kyle, before battle, you have an innate where you can scout.
Yeah.
You can pick any baddie stack and scout. We know the next 3 1-pointers, right?
Yeah.
But we're about to get a 5-pointer.
Yeah. So
I know you don't have your trap yet, but you could direct what that 5-pointer is. So Kyle just revealed with Gilly's scout ability before battle, or before we make the stack or whatever. 7 health, 5 initiative. This guy's from Splice and Dice. That's why he's got the green border, so he's a little more challenging, and he's spliced between a Scales and a Beast. He's a Feathered Dragon, 3 attack, 2 defense. He's got Weaken 1, which when whoever's his target, which is the weakest, he's ranged, so he can hit whoever the weakest is anywhere on the board, but he will apply Weaken 1 to you, which means you have 1 less dex on your next turn. And he has Daze, which if he rolls a bone on one of his 5 dice he's rolling, he will cause you to be stuck in place till for 1 whole round, basically. You won't be able to move. So what do you think, Kyle? Based on what you've seen so far, Kyle's seen probably like 5, 6, 7 5-point baddies so far. It's your choice.
Yeah, and I'll just put him in the back.
Put him in the back? Yeah.
Yep, Chad agrees with you.
Yeah. Boot him.
Yeah.
But I'm trying, you guys can totally get involved in suggestions, but for fun, I love with new players to just be like, they don't even know like what the heck's going on really. And it's like, yeah, this guy does this and this and this, and I make it sound all scary. And then sometimes it's not as scary as I make it sound, but it's fun. I just want to see what people do.
I just saw the ranged and the 7 health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And 3 attack dice on whoever he wants.
That's a lot.
Yeah, huge. That guy's tough. Okay. So now we don't know the 5-pointer, so we're going to build a queue. We said 6, so we know Lashback Pup and a 5-pointer, and that 5-pointer is going to be from Splice and Dice, a Bloodthirsty Gila Goblin. I think this is the promo one. 6 health, 4 initiative, 2 attacks. This guy's a little more tame, but he has Signal too. So for the first 2 rounds, he activates. So if we can kill him quicker, he will bring a 1-point baddie into the queue, and he has Engulf. So he hits all adjacent positions to where he's hitting. He's actually ranged, and he's going to hit the 2 weakest.
Yeah,
so he will target 2. He actually is probably worse.
He's probably worse. I was just thinking that.
Oops. But
no, it's okay.
But the 6 health means we can probably kill him faster, is the idea.
Yeah.
Just that 1 extra health might be enough to get him off before he signals both guys in 2 rounds.
Agreed.
So fun times. The
Lashback Pup, who we already know is melee, going to go in lane 2 at initiative 3. I'm just going to roll my before battle my board.
Oh yeah.
For 2.
Oh yeah, I need to roll my build die, which doesn't do anything because I have no attachments yet.
4. So you can go before, after.
Anywhere you want. You can even go after this 4 if you want to.
No, I just
don't do it.
2. Wah wah.
So I'm melee range. Being tank, I can start in any one of our 8 spots, a melee spot or a range spot. Kyle, your range, you have to start in a range spot, as you know. Same with our range is going to be kind of clogged because I'm sure we'll all kind of be taking up a range all the time. Tink doesn't want to be like up in the battle really, but he is going first, so he could actually be.
I'm gonna put board separate so he can take one of the hits from as being the weakest from that guy.
I might as well just start up here and get up to this guy and even just start hitting him.
Yeah, and then maybe
put
I'll
my
just
bot
go.
beside him.
But we have Engulf. Engulf is gonna. So you maybe don't want to be. But you're going first, so you can move first.
No.
Yeah.
He's up here. He's Engulf.
Yeah, but he's gonna.
I want to move to him.
Yeah, but you're going first, which is fine.
I know, but then when Gilly goes and hits him, I get burned by the hit. Oh no, not by Gilly's Engulf.
No, by his Engulf.
Yeah, which is fine. I want him to hit himself.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's gonna go. I'm probably saying, the weakest, right? Like with these 2.
Yeah. So just Kyle, just don't go in this space.
So
I was gonna go.
If Tink's gonna get attacked anyway, I might as well just run up and throw a dice from Tink. Plus the Engulf will hit the guy back and stuff. Well, maybe all that together, we can get him out first round.
Oh yeah, put board next to the baddie. Smart. Duh. Because then he'll engulf this guy.
Oh yeah, because you won't go yet.
Yes.
Until makes sense. Okay.
Yes.
So first round we got Tink. I'm gonna spend a dex to move. Oh, start of my turn. I think that's when I decide when my bot happens. I will do Spider Bot 2.0. Who's got 5 health. Okay, I'll put him in my little prep area and start working on him. Or her, or it, whatever. I don't know. Just build them. Okay, and then I think it's going to go more than a couple rounds. Should I spend a dex on giving him another battery power?
Well, it could go based on the signal. It'll definitely bring another.
True.
It's actually going to bring. Oh, it's actually perfect. It's going to bring in this guy who will have no one to inspire because he'll be at the end of the queue. That's actually perfect.
Okay, so I will spend a dex to move. So I have 5 dex. I could spend a dex to bump his battery. Then I could spend a dex to deploy his dex, I'm pretty sure. And then we'll have 2 dex left. I can roll like an attack and a defense. Maybe I won't bump the battery. I want to roll my 2 defense actually to kind of help me with engulf problems.
Mm-hmm.
So I will just deploy this guy in my movement. Right beside here, I will activate the spider bot this turn. So that should be only 2 decks I've spent. If I'm doing this right. Again, I'm getting back into the tank mode again. It's a little tough to remember like which is decks and when to do things. So I'm gonna try to get into it. Feel free to throw out any corrections if I've messed something up. So I've deployed him. Now I'm gonna roll 1 attack and 2 defense. That's my 5 decks, I believe. And then the spider bot will target this guy. Tank will target this guy. And I get 2 defense. I do 2 damage from Tink. Spider Bot will do 2 auto damage. He's down to 2 health left.
Oh wow, maybe we won't get the signal.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Is like let's get him off the board fast before. And I think that is it. So, Gilly.
Oh yeah, sorry. Here, you want some dice on that side?
Oh, yeah. I just threw them out here. I just want to set up. But...
Like this many.
Well, just for there.
You're gonna need
You're
it.
gonna need them. Yeah.
You're gonna roll bones over and over
So,
again.
Yeah, I'm rolling my 4 decks. 3 attack. 1.
Who is your target?
Oh, sorry. Obviously the big guy.
So the bloodthirsty Gilligoblin.
Yeah.
Boom.
Whoa.
4 damage.
He's dead.
Yeah, you could have killed him just by yourself. I didn't even need to attack him at all. And do you want to fire off your backup plan at all?
Switch targets.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I already cleaned it up, but you can still do that if
all
you
right.
want.
So now little pup, he is going to attack the weakest, which is Board, rolling 1 attack die.
Oh man,
And Board is dead.
that was fast.
He lost to a direwolf pup.
That's
or
okay.
Picadillo.
That's okay.
Now Dart.
Okay, well, Dart doesn't have many options here. We're gonna roll a defense first for 1, and then I only have 1 target, so I'll roll 1 attack die for 1.
Boom. He can't lash you back because you're not adjacent.
Yeah.
We did make it to round 2. I wasn't sure that was going to happen. All right. Think. All right. So I'll spend Dex. We're going to activate this bot. I will move said bot 2. And I don't any other reason bother, but I'm going to target the pup. No bones anyway, but the spider bot will just do 2 auto attack to the pup to kill it. And we are donezo. Take your dice back.
I felt easier than it should have been.
Yep. Well, it's a straightforward one. It's all those Age of Tyranny cards, the day 2s we normally draw that have like they change this up and mess with you a bit more. But this one's so like meant be new player friendly.
Yeah,
I think.
it'll escalate quickly.
So how I like to do it, I always like to take the loot first for most known information. I think that might be the real order to it, but I'm not sure. But I guess most people probably just go left to right. But either way, we'll take a training progress point. So we're at 2 out of the 8 required. And we get a loot each. We'll deal it out so that I'm always first.
Sure.
I'll just go from left to right. We were consistent with it.
Well,
Kyle, you did a good job, man. We got the Cradle. So flip yours over just to make sure you don't also have this. Okay, all right. So Cradle, yes, finally. All right, single use. If the gearlock child is not in your party, add his mat to your loot area, heavy, with 1 skill die of your choice. If the child is in your party, his carrier may choose 1. Use outside of battle to add another skill die to the child's mat, or use during battle to unexhaust 1 of the child's skill dice. The resemblance is purely coincidental, says Gilly. So, here's the gearlock child, which looks like a little baby Gilly, but it's not. It's the gearlock child, right? So it's not like baby Gilly. But anyways, so...
Is the child heavy?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. All kids are heavy, actually. All right. So this is just used, I guess, and that's what happens. But when you draw new ones, I can put them, I guess, in my 4th slot and then use them to make this guy better. But I don't know if he is helpful. But for the gearlock child, only gets 1 of his skill dice when he's acquired. The other 2 skill dice should be kept in the carrying gearlock storage tray until they are acquired through further Cradle loot. So he has 3 skill dice. Okay, I'm going to put them in Tink's tray here. Treat the gearlock child's mat as an extension of the gearlock carrying him. His skill dice are used as if they belong to the carrying gearlock, but they do not cost dex to roll.
Oh.
The child's skill dice are exhausted after use and returned to the child's mat after battle. So the dice are as follows. The gearlock child's skill dice. The first one's called Forceful Distraction with a number on it, and it goes in your lock slot. You roll it before battle. If you would take damage that would KO you, avoid the damage instead, heal for number HP. Exhaust at the end of the first round. So it's like a bad initiative die roll protection to keep you alive for the first round of battle. If we got a whole bunch of big baddies that all attacked Tink first in this case and killed him, he would most likely still be alive and survive for him to take a turn. Or you could take some snack ribbits, which is funny, a little Baby Yoda eating frogs, right? This one you use immediately, which you can heal yourself for the number HP on the heart icon there. Then place 1 poison effect die on yourself. So you're eating like a poison frog, you're going to get a little poison. But it'll just do 1 damage with poison and you remove it from your chip. So it's like you're getting healed for maybe 3 or 4, but then you're like losing 1 on the start of your next turn. And then we have Deflect Effect, which goes in your lock slot. Could be double bones on it. I like that for getting initiative or an 8+1 going. The next time you would gain a status effect die and are adjacent to another unit, the status effect die is placed on the adjacent unit instead of yourself. So you could deflect a poison or a weaken or whatever, but it could just go on to another gearlock. It doesn't, but it could go on to another bad guy because it says unit, right? And yes, he has a stuffed owlbear. Yep, he's got a little baby stuffed owlbear there, as you guys see. All right.
So you get to pick 1 die right now?
Yeah. So what should I pick? I don't think I want the first one. I'm not really a fan in playing 3-player. If I was playing solo, I probably would pick this one. But I'm feeling like one of these two for fun. Like, yeah.
Red, orange, or green?
Yeah. What do you guys want? What do you want me to try? And we'll keep this guy in the deck for the whole game. Or the whole weekend, so we may see him again. Green die, 2. Green die, orange. Kevin likes red. I've never used any of them, so that's why I'm asking. Like, I want to just try them all, but maybe we'll get another one later. Let's see, we got
1, 2,
3 greens,
3.
4 greens. Yeah, we're going green. We're going green. That's the most voted so far. We're going green.
It's close
Ryan,
tie between
green.
orange.
Hey, Ryan. All right, we'll go.
We'll get Miguel's vote in a bit.
No, he
Yeah.
said,
Miguel said, forgot I paused the stream to take a phone call. Yeah, I do that all the time. That's why I knew exactly what had happened. I do that in streams all the time. All right. So this will go here in the gearlock mat. So he has 3 little spots. He's got his dice. I got to remember that I have that I could spend Dex to roll it. And
no, it doesn't cost Dex.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it doesn't cost Dex.
Yeah.
And then I can lock it, which means it stays there from battle to battle until I want to deflect a die.
And can you use your training points to get another die on him? Or you have to get another card? Where it's the second option says if he's already in play, you have to die.
You have to find a Cradle card, and then I think I get it in my spot, and then I could choose to use it. It says may choose 1, so if they're in my party, and I could use it outside of battle to add another skill die, or I can use it during a battle to unexhaust a skill die I've used.
Okay.
So they all just work together with him. I think it was 5 Cradle cards are in the deck. So we may or may not see them. Like the deck is, like, will we see them or not? Who knows? But just part of the little fun side promo minigame thing. Okay. All right. So that was a loot. You got what?
Mechanical assistance, single use. Increase your dex by 3 for this turn.
Okay, Kyle, what'd you pull?
Fortunate Discovery. Select one of your consumable skill dice and place it in its spot on your mat. It's now available for you.
So one thing with loot, I always keep forgetting to say it, is outside of battle, you can use loot anytime, except if you're in the middle of resolving like an action framework thing. So like if you're drawing a whole bunch of loot, let's say we got 2 loot and you already had like 4 in your pile, you have to draw fully those 2 loot together and place them down, then you have to discard down to 4. You can't just like spend a loot off to get down, but after that, so like right now even,
right now I can do it.
You can do it right this minute, or you can hold that till battle. You can do whatever you want. But if it's in battle, you have to use loot on your turn, unless it says otherwise. No, consumable.
Only the yellow
ones.
die.
Yeah.
And those are the ones that once you use them, they go away.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Let me figure that out because
So one is doing all the crazy bones. It's just tons of bones.
I think the bait one.
And the bait is to make sure you get a pet out more frequently because you can do rerolls. But the real powerful one you have that I like the best is Camo, which actually can modify the baddie points up or down by whatever number you roll on it. So you could roll a 1, 2, or maybe even a 3. And so if we're on like day 10, for example, instead of fighting 30-point baddie, like two 5s and a 20, you could reduce it by like 2 or 3, depending on what you roll, to make it less points. That kind of thing. I guess that's a bad example, but it might come into play.
Yeah.
But anyways, you take your time, figure it out. But
Yeah, you can spend this and then
if
just
you want to
decide.
try to get your innate going.
Yeah,
Spend
so
it.
he's going to decide.
Oh, you're gonna do it right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think
So the other thing though, if you're trying to get your innate going, getting your bone die here to roll like tons of bones, that'll help you get to the 6 bones you need to get that innate +1 where you can scout 2 baddies before a battle. But that's up to you. But yeah, Camel is super powerful. Even like early, like let's say we fight a battle on day 4, so that would be 12 points. You could reduce it by 2 and make us just fight 2 5s instead of 2 5s and 2 1s, for example, or like,
Right.
you could mess with it a bit. Or you can raise it. If we're about to have like 8 baddie points, you could add 2 so it's 2 5s rather than 3 1s and a 5, so we have less baddies.
I'll go with Camel.
Okay. I think what's it say? I is it an I beside it on the chart?
Yeah, do you
You
instantly
have to roll it right away and lock it or
No,
something?
it's an L.
Oh, okay. So
It's an
when
L.
you roll it, you lock it. I think you
Yeah,
do it right
yeah.
now, though.
Really?
Yeah, you just roll it now. It gets locked, and you choose when you want to use it.
When I do it?
Can I see for one sec?
No.
Does it say on the
Yeah,
see back
see,
for
yeah.
details?
Kevin's saying roll it now. Roll it now.
Yeah, see back for details, and it probably says it
At the
somewhere.
very bottom, very last thing.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, roll when acquired.
There
Yeah,
you go.
there you go.
Yeah. It says it on the back. So you got a +or -2. So you put that in a lock slot, and whenever we're calculating baddie points, you can choose to raise it up or down by 2. It's your choice.
Why is there a when would you put it here? You would never.
Never really.
It's just decoration.
It-
it's just to fill the slots.
These are always cut
Why
the
does
same.
it have a spot? Yeah.
I joke about that all the time too. I'm like, why is there a spot here if I've never put the die there?
All right.
But it's just the way they're cut. Okay. So then 2 training points. 2 training points we can all spend.
Should have been thinking about that.
Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna go with a dex, and I'm gonna go with firing arm.
I'm gonna give my multi-arrow.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt a defense. I missed the first one, so I can roll again. Got it. And then I'm gonna take tetanus. As an
What are you
8.
thinking, Kyle? Is it time for pets? Is it time for traps? Is it time to make your attack more flexible?
I want my multi-arrow for sure, but I'm just thinking, do I try and up my attack first?
More attack right now with the dex you have?
Maybe I up my dex.
Brian is yelling dex, 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 but I'm not quite sure at who you're yelling at, Brian.
All 3 of us. He said dex 3
Oh,
times.
yeah, we all should
So
take
each of
dex.
us 1 dex.
I'm not.
See, Jim is where I'm thinking. I'm honestly, I'm not trying to. I'm just reminding you have pets and you have traps.
Yeah.
Don't forget, because the earlier you get them, the more you get to use them through the playthrough.
Yeah.
So maybe grabbing a woven snare like Jim's recommending might be good because you already start scouting and you can maybe start reducing attack damage.
Yeah.
But
multi-arrow comes in so handy.
I agree. I'm not saying don't take that either. I'm saying maybe take woven snare and multi-arrow and not worry about attack, rolling for another attack right now. But if you want to start spending training points and get that attack, you might want to start doing it earlier in case you keep missing over and over with training points.
Yeah, then you can spend it somewhere else.
It's up to you, man. You do what you
True.
want. Just throwing recommendations.
Yeah, let me.
It's okay.
I did do woven snare the other day,
And you
I-
hit
Yeah,
every
and you hit-
single
I
time
did.
except for like
one.
once.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And that was the only one we guessed.
well.
Even the one guess you did,
even
you
I-
hit.
yeah, when
Now
I
you're
guessed
on stream,
range.
you're gonna miss.
Right,
like,
of course. Well, my first roll wasn't that bad. Yeah, let me just do both of these then. Oh.
Well, we're only on day
Yeah,
3,
we're only,
so
okay. Let me do
you have time.
multi-arrow and woven.
Like you're still rolling 3 dice,
Yeah,
so like
yeah, I
splitting
know.
one off
Yeah.
is
I know.
fine. Like
Yeah.
rolling lots of dice.
You like to roll lots of dice?
Yeah.
that's why you
why-
need decks.
That's why people like this game.
That's why
I
they like
know.
to
That's
get
what
the
I
decks
was
up.
thinking of bumping that up, but
Okay.
I'll just get these 2 out now,
Yeah.
just to.
Get more training points. Don't worry. It's
Recovery?
tough because you always want to do so many
Yeah,
things.
yeah. I just want my whole
Recovery
board
That's the
populated.
fun of this game is like sitting there with the decision points at every chance. It's like a training point. They have like tons of options.
Yeah.
Recovery first.
Recovery. All right.
I'm full.
Yep, I'm
Right.
over here somewhere still.
Yeah, I'm full. I didn't do it.
Okay.
I don't have any loot.
You don't want to
I'm
throw
not
the
allowed
baby?
to. No,
Oh,
I'm
you're
not
not
allowed. You can't discard them, trade them, or nothing. I'm
Oh.
stuck with them for the whole game.
Well then.
You're welcome.
Nice job. All right.
Okay, well I'm gonna keep my loot, so I'll
I
scout.
want to scout also. I'll look at a 5-pointer. We got a Troll Enforcer who is 5 health, 2 initiative, 3 attack, 2 defense, thick skin, and taunt. The thick skin's kind of annoying, but I feel we've got enough damage output right now. But like Dart has trouble with thick skin, obviously rolling just 1 die per target. Between Gilly and myself, I don't know. I'm only rolling 1 attack, and then I get 2 damage from this guy. That's not the best.
I know, and I can only roll 1 attack die on him.
Yeah,
So.
thick skin early with gearlocks like Dart and stuff that don't have high damage output, it could be annoying. Like this guy could stick around rolling 3 attack over and over and over again. But he is not the scariest one in there. That is for sure.
True, and with the trap, knowing that we could, unless you miss, we could potentially reduce him.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking of keeping him because he's not scarier than a lot of things in there. Yeah. But he could be annoying early. Just letting you know. So he could stick around for a long time because of the thick skin.
Yeah. Okay, I'm also going to scout.
But we'll keep him.
I'm also going to scout a 5-pointer.
Yeah, Dangerous Dart could do the true damage thing too, but she's got to build up the bones, do the whole flip, and get it going, which usually isn't until later in the game.
Yeah.
Or in a battle, which, you know, that guy's already rolled like 9 dice by that point. So, or 9 attack dice. Yeah, that's it, Brian. Exactly why.
Yeah.
Exactly why I kept him up front right now.
Okay, well, this is what I scouted. The Kobold Elite. Sorry, I don't know if that's...
Where's the camera? Camera's over here. So,
sorry.
you're like, you're holding it like pointing this way.
I'm trying. Doing it sideways. Yeah. Okay, 5 health, 3 initiative. He is hardy and compound, so his dice will... he'll roll more dice as we...
Yeah, he's gross.
Get in. He's gross. Yeah, he's melee.
Because he takes a lot, like he's going to live for a few rounds at least, and his dice build up the longer he's there. Yeah. But he's only 5 health, and there's 3 of us, so technically each round we could do up to 3 damage on him. And if somebody were to bleed him or true damage him or poison him on his turn,
yeah.
But yeah, early I don't like that guy at all. Later, not so bad.
Okay.
When you have someone who has like a bleed effect or something. But.
Yeah.
So 1-pointer. So the next 1-pointer is, the little version of that troll. The Troll Romper, 3 health, thick skin 1. He rolls only 1 attack die, but when he rolls a bone on that attack die, he will hit himself for 1 true damage because he's careless. He's melee. He's pretty weak. So
yeah.
And he's initiative 2, which means he goes like really late. Good keeping him up front?
Yeah,
you think?
I think, you know, it was a real hard decision.
I know. That's why I was just like, yeah, I'm assuming you want to just keep that guy. Okay, so on to day 3.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we got Crossing the Ciberon again. Same river, same crossing, same Molnar trader, waiting to take advantage of our need. It's as if the beginning of this journey has been on repeat for ages. So normally, Kyle, in the base game, you have only a day 1, a day 2, and a day 3 card, only a single one. So you see the same 3 first cards every time you play the game, which is one of the downsides to that base game. But in the expansions, they gave you more of them to add in. So this is making a joke on that. You'd see that same thing over and over again. Does Fate have no taste for variety? Preparing to tuck ears and walk like a commoner for the umpteenth time, Fate at least decides to change things up. An enormous tentacle reaches up from the river and pulls the Molnar trader into the Ciberon. Saving its life might yield some rewards, but its fairy is right there for the taking. Do we try to help the dude, or do we steal his boat? So option 1, peaceful, no extra bonus. See ya, Molnar. It's been real annoying. So we could take the ferry across, watch with morbid curiosity as the Molnar is devoured by a hideous, legendary guardian of the Ciberon. Will definitely not make an appearance in a future adventure. That would be an obvious example of writing completely devoid of nuance. Success. Shuffle special encounter, Molnar trader. Just kidding. That's normally what it would do. But anyways, we're probably going to pick option 2, unless you guys don't think it's a good idea. Rescue the poor sap. Could get a bonus loot for each of us. Could get a bonus training point, in addition to the loot and training point you'd get by being successful. Battle Q baddie points. At the start of each round, roll a d6. On a 1 to 3, Tentacle immediately lashes the strongest unit on the battle mat for 1 true damage. If you roll a 4 to 6 on that d6, at the end of the round, the Tentacle pulls the weakest unit on the battle mat under. Immediately defeat/KO. So you have to be careful, stay full health, roll defense die, and try to damage the enemies and make sure they're lower health than you. So if a 4 to 6 gets rolled, a baddie immediately gets gobbled up. But it could be our pets, it could be our bots, it could be us. But 2 is fun times. Yeah. Okay, we're going with the second option. Yeah, that just makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get some loot. Let's get some training points. Let's get it going. All right. So before battle, all of our before battle stuff. Kyle, do you want to alter? We're on day 3. The battle queue will be made. I guess you could decide to do that after because you could scout first.
Yeah.
This camo die. I'm just going to keep trying to remind you about it. So we're on 3 times 3 is 9 points. You could reduce it down to 7, or you can increase it to 11. But every time you gotta have that option to spend that camo die. So you get to spend it once, it goes back to your tray, and it's used. So I'm just gonna keep reminding you, is now is when you choose it before we see the baddies.
Right.
But you can scout first.
Yeah,
you have your Nate. You can look at stacks and stuff
okay.
first. Not that I don't think it makes a difference,
No,
but you could see the next 5-pointer and think it's not as scary. So we got a Dragon Delinquent that Kyle just scouted with Gillies and 8. 7 health, 6 initiative, 2 attack, 2 defense, engulf, which we know it hits all adjacent spots. If he rolls a bone, he will also weaken 2, which reduces your dex on your next turn by 2. He's ranged, hits only the weakest. That's him. What do you think, Kyle? Front or back? Well, second or back. What is the back? All right.
So what is it now, and what could I reduce it to?
It is 9 because it's day
It's
3
9, so
times 3 gearlock, so it's 9. You could reduce it by 2 points down to 7, which means we build it with a 5 and 2 1s, or we build it with a 5 and 4 1s, which means only 4 baddies go in play at a time, so 1 will be in the queue. They're both, it's not that much different, but it is more baddies. So it's your call. But Kevin's saying save it for later.
Yeah, I saw it.
But I'm just throwing the option at Kyle because he could use it and he could get it back later. You do have Fortunate Discovery, right? For 3 bones, you can get that back over and over and over again. So, sitting on it for the perfect time maybe is not what he wants to do. He is new with it. This is his first time seeing camo ever, and he's never done he has done a full playthrough of Too Many Bones, but in recent history, he has not. So, I like him to make the options, but feel free to throw some recommendations in the chat.
I'll save it.
You'll save it? Okay.
I'm just gonna roll my board. 1. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm trying not to alpha game guys as best I can, but I'll still throw out options and try to make recommendations, and you guys do the same for sure. But yeah. But I don't know when the best time is to use it. I'm not perfect with camo either. It just depends. But we know information too, right? So you could be like, oh, all the 1-pointers we know of, they're not that bad. I'll take them now. That kind of stuff. Okay.
Do you want to put your trap out?
Oh, it's
the
a 5-pointer
melee
is coming on the melee position of number 1. That's however you want to put it. Or you also know the first 1-pointer, which rolls no attack dice, is.
Let's figure out where that guy's going. Yeah.
Then melee, this guy's going. They're all melee, so and we know all of them actually. No, we just don't know the fourth 1-pointer, which won't come out till the second round anyway. I think it's probably this guy because he rolls 3 attack dice is the one. So you probably want to put it there, right? Yeah. Just put it on the spot. Remember, it doesn't roll until we've set up all the bad guys. Oh, okay. Okay. All right.
I've been shaking all the dice.
So we're at 9 points.
Yep.
We have a 1-pointer that is unknown that will be coming in after we defeat one of the baddies. Okay. 2 initiative. Next guy, Owlbear Cub. Melee spot 3 is the Swampkin Monkey. 2 health. 4 initiative.
Melee?
Yep. And then we have the Troll Romper melee. 2 initiative. Line of melee dudes. Okay, they're all out there. Kyle, roll your trap.
What's happening here?
I don't know, it got bumped, it looks like.
Okay, sorry.
Which happens.
And 2. Just want to make sure I'm putting it in the right spots. -2, yeah.
Alright, so this guy's only rolling 1 attack die. So now he's weaker actually than this 1-pointer, kind of. He does less damage. Okay. So the Inspire guy is actually top of the queue. So he will actually give this guy a 3rd attack die. If we kill this guy, he would then send this guy up who will roll 2 attack dice every round that the Owlbear Cub's out. So see how the Owlbear Cub is a lot more threatening than you give him credit for?
Yeah. I just didn't want him later when he's inspiring 5 or 20 pointers.
Well, he will this battle if we don't take him out before this guy goes.
Yeah.
Right now he's letting this guy roll 3 attack dice. That's crazy.
Yeah, well, let's see where we're going. 5, yes. I can go up top. Perfect. Not that I can do too much.
I'm supposed to roll a couple dice here. Put that in. 5.
You can go before me. Oh, look at this.
3.
Wow.
Yeah, Kyle, you choose where you want to go, but
You can go before me. I can go last, so because I roll 1 on each one, so I can potentially, if there's somebody that's sitting with like 1.
I don't think it's just based off of go ahead of.
I think both are valid.
Yeah.
Either A, you go after me, you see what I damage, then you can split your arrows based on what can be cleaned up, or you go before, and then I decide where I send my bot and stuff to clean up. You know, I think both work well. Okay, starting positions.
I think I'm going to keep Board separate. At 1 health, he would be the weakest for the, if we rolled a 4 to 6, we could lose him.
So you're the one with loot, so I'd probably stay away from the Swampkin Monkey who could flee and steal the loot.
Yeah, maybe I'll go something like...
But this guy going twice, like, even on the turn you kill him, if we kill him before he gets to go, he still takes a turn and does 2 attack dice against somebody. I could go up and eat that, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Or this guy could.
Maybe I'll just start right beside
Let's
him.
go here.
Yeah, I'll just start right beside him.
Something like that.
I'll go here.
Okay.
Good.
Yep.
All right, Gilly.
So wait, when do we roll this die? Sorry, at the start of each round?
Oh, start of each round. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, 6.
Yeah, I'll put this up.
So the weakest would be Board, which is what
at the end of the round.
Oh, at the end of the round.
rounds. So you can mess with it right now. Like we
Okay.
could make sure,
Let's do that
like you
so we
could purposely
remember.
like just knock this guy down to 1, and then it's tied, and then we purposely pull him out.
Yeah.
Like you can mess with this. That's what's cool about it. But the immediately lashes for true damage happens right away on a 1 to 3.
Okay.
Yeah, so we can mess with the math there. Gilly.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll 3 attack.
Name your target.
My multi arrow. Yeah, I'll
Okay.
like get something with the multi.
Oh.
Just 1.
Not bad.
Okay, so 3 go to.
So, question. If you do kill him right now, he's stubborn, so he takes a turn right away before he leaves the mat, which will roll 2 attack dice on me. I am at 4 health, but I have no defense, so technically he could roll 2 twos and wipe me right out of the battle before I even do anything. So, risk-wise, you may not want to apply enough dice to kill this guy yet, and maybe wait, so I could maybe on my turn do it after I get some defense up. So if he does take that turn right after and roll some attack dice, he doesn't just wipe me out.
Yeah, so you could apply
That's the
only
only
one.
thing I'm going to recommend. So like you can choose which order and how many you put on the original target. So you could just do 1 damage on him and not apply 1 die, just ignore it, and then apply 1 other.
Likely to this one, because thick skin and thick skin will block that. But this guy could take another one.
Man, you
I
should
should.
pull me a
I was going to say, but then you just like this guy and you rolled it, and I was like, oh, okay. But like,
But it's fine. That's still fine.
because it's just a waste of attack dice.
we can roll it back, say you attack someone else for this one, but yeah, sorry. We should have discussed it out, yeah. I did explain what Stubborn did, though.
Yeah, but I just wasn't thinking that it kill you.
It might not. Like, statistically, it shouldn't. He might only hit me for 2, and I'm fine. But there is the possibility you kill him and he kills me, which I'm okay with. That's not the worst thing.
I mean,
but...
if we could roll it back, I mean, I would have done this guy.
And done 1 to him,
3,
right?
and then
Okay.
that's what I would have.
Okay. We're allowing this?
So this multi-arrow lets you split off after applying all the damage to 1 unit. You split off 1, or is it?
Yeah.
What's it say?
Number of your rolled attack dice also
hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Second baddie. Yeah.
I always forget between that and
so
split
it's,
targets.
It's like 3 to the first one, and then because
Yeah, okay,
of 1
perfect.
and 1
yeah,
goes
yeah.
to.
I always get
so-
confused with his
so
backup
3 to
plan and
this
that
guy
guy.
and 1 to that guy.
Okay.
Perfect. Awesome. Okay. So now we know. And Dragon says statistically it shouldn't. Rob, 11. Oh, statistically.
Yeah.
I see. Quoting. Yeah.
And then it does, is what he's trying to say.
Well, yeah, we'll watch. When this guy rolls, if he rolls 2 twos, you... like... All right. Tink. Okay, so I will put Spiderbot 2.0.
I need to give you this so you can have more decks to roll.
It's fine. I have 6 decks.
I know, but...
I will up his battery power by 1. I'm not going to move, but I will deploy this guy. Okay, so that is battery power, decks for deployment, so that's 2. I have 4 left. Oh yeah, when I deploy him, I'll exhaust this and I'll attach firing arm to him. And then I have enough decks to just roll my 2 defense and 1 attack. I will target this guy with Tink. The bot will target the big troll enforcer.
You can roll gearlock. I'll die.
Oh yeah,
Doesn't cost any dex.
I could roll this too. I probably should. I don't know what I was thinking there. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna roll firearm.
And this doesn't cost dex for you, so you can roll that.
Yes, and I always forget that doesn't cost dex. And I will forget that. It'll take me some getting used to.
It's okay.
It's like brand new. Brand new to me. I don't know. Okay, so bones, city bones, bones. Deflection locked in. Firing arm of 2. 1 defense. So I don't even kill this guy. But I could use this too to kill him. I have 1 defense. Could probably do it. Yep. So we'll do firing arm on this guy, kills him, but he'll take a turn right away, which does, because of the stubborn, he'll attack Tink. Whoops. It's a 1 and a 1, but then when it jumped out of my hand there, it landed on 2, which was scary. All right, so Tink blocks 1 and eats 1. Okay.
And then this guy
he is gone.
dead.
He is fully gone. Yeah. And then this goes back to my mat. Doesn't get exhausted. And then this guy, down tick the battery power to activate him on this turn, so we can do that. And then he'll do 2 damage to the troll, but thick skin absorbs 1. Only 1 gets through. And Tink is gasket. Bot burns all adjacent units for 1 damage. No, I don't think I want to burn all adjacent units for 1 damage right now. With the bot, because that would not
Yeah, not a good idea.
No, not good. All right, so I'm done. Dart. Elko says, how long did it take you to learn to play Too Many Bones? That was like, I don't remember. That was so long ago.
I mean,
I can remember learning Cloudspire. I can't remember learning Too Many Bones. It's been so long, so many plays. But I relearn Too Many Bones almost every single time I go to play it, because I have to, I learned so many other games, I have to come back, refresh myself. And then based on the gearlock I'm playing, I'll put the gearlock out. And because it's so complex, it's like any other complex game. If you put it away on the shelf for months and pull it back out, you will completely forget things. And then I have to reread the sheet. And that's why they include these reference sheets, because you can't remember all this stuff. There's way too many rules. But so relearning it, I can pretty much spend half hour to 45 minutes quickly browsing through some rulebook sections to refresh myself. I always have to reread how mechs and realm work in Undertow. I can never remember that. Who goes on the top of the stack, who goes on the bottom, that kind of thing. I always have to look that up. But yeah, I forget Gilly. I played Gilly so many hours. I played him in a whole campaign over 2 weeks, where I played stream after stream every day, playing through a 7-day campaign. And I still forget what this die does exactly. What does that die do exactly? But yeah, it's a constantly learning game. Exactly, board game time. What I'm getting at, this game is, they joke that it's called Too Many Rules for a reason. It's just the fact that every gearlock comes with a full rules reference sheet and a giant FAQ on the side and random rulings in board game forums all over the internet. There's a lot to remember that nobody can ever remember and learn it all in one sitting and never forget it, right? Which is cool.
Okay.
Dart, sorry.
That's okay. We're going to go, so board can move. Never been around on my turn. So he's done. We're going to put him here so he can absorb any damage from this guy, so this guy doesn't. We'll roll 1 defense. 1. We will roll a dart with an agent on, which one do you think is worse? Probably this guy. Yeah, let's do on this guy. 2 attacks, so 1 will get through his thick skin. Oh, this is exhausted. I got a bone. So let's...
Doesn't it have to go on the target?
No, or I can do it here, or I can put it on as an agent. Positive. Must be either in Dart's backup plan or as an agent on your target. Okay. Yeah. But it doesn't...
You don't want to make him do taunt on his turn for some random reason?
No. If it was here, I would put it here for the careless, but no. Okay. So that die is exhausted because it went with the agent. Then we're going to do a second attack on this troll. And I got 1, but thick skin blocks. So that's that. Okay. This guy.
Troll's rolling only 1 die.
On your bot?
And 2 defense.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
1 attack, sorry, I meant to say.
Ooh, 2 attack. He rolls a bone, so he will get taunt. And he's going to get 2 defense.
So taunt just means till the start of his next turn, anybody who's adjacent has to hit him, can't hit another target.
Yeah, well, that's fair.
Yeah, so like he's swearing at you. It's a little like, yo, look at me, man. You suck. Yo, mama. And then, yeah, so you got to kind of hit this guy. But most cases, you're like beside a guy that could just taunt, you want to hit him anyway.
Exactly.
So it's like, okay, sure, man.
Exactly.
Whatever you say. Okay, a little troll romper is going to roll 1 attack die against board. Oh,
That's okay.
Board is dead.
That's okay.
End of the round. We do have some spare chips, so we're going to grab number 2, and we're bringing in a Kobold Tracker. Range, going after the weakest, has Hardy, has Compound. He sucks when he comes in later, but it is only coming in for round 2. But he will start rolling attack dice equal to the round. So he's 2 attack right here to start. The longer we leave him in play, the bigger his attack output gets. And he comes in at the bottom of the cube. All right, start of the round. We're going to roll a d6 again.
Oh, we didn't do it.
Oh, end of the round. Weakest. Who's getting sucked off the mat?
Now, if it's a tie, we can say, right?
End of the round, this guy comes in.
Now he would be the weakest.
But I like we choose which effect at end of the round goes off first.
Well, let's choose
Yeah.
this one to go.
Yeah, he's the weakest. Get rid of him. Okay,
That's
now we roll it
fast.
at the start of the next round. It's a 1. So the strongest unit on the battle mat gets hit for 1 true damage.
To you, my friend.
So Gilly takes 1 true damage. Gilly, now it's your turn.
Put that there. So.
What was the snowblower? That's what that troll just said to me.
So it's cool if I attack this guy.
It's cool if you do whatever you want to do.
Yep.
Okay, there's no,
Nope, there's no.
Okay.
There's no.
I mean, you could do whatever you want, Kyle. I was just kind of trying to protect my
just
own butt on
checking.
that play.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
I just need to know that your butt's on the line. That's all.
Oh, I'm going to hide in the back now.
Whoa.
All right.
See. See it for 4. So thick skin will block 1, 3, and he's dead.
Yeah.
Boom. Tink. All right, I'm definitely going to use the bot this turn, so I'll down tick his battery power. Tink is going to move 1. Firing arm is kind of pointless. There's no non-adjacent baddie. But I will roll 2 defense, 1 attack. And that is all. So Tink's going to target this guy. The bot will target this guy.
Whoa.
3 bones. Never enough bones. We're almost
one
almost
shy.
at an 8+1. I could unlock Spiderbot 3.0. It was a consumable, but it's like one-time use for 1 battle. But I don't think I want to do that yet. I could do Hammer Time and mess with this guy for like 3 damage. 3 true damage and kill this guy. But I'm just going to wait. Should we milk this and try to get backup plans going? If we're going to do that, I'll wait. And just don't kill this guy
I'll
yet.
try, but I find that
Because he's only hitting for 1 attack die. Like, that's so...
Yeah, he's just hitting... Oh, he's hitting the strongest, so he's going to hit... Oh, you can choose and make him hit your bot.
So the bot will attack for 2, though. And he'll
Yeah.
just remove the shield.
Yeah.
But go ahead, Dart.
Oh, me. Okay, so I am going to roll...
What was a taunt reference from movie Short Circuit, Johnny 5? I haven't seen that movie since I was a kid. Yeah, that's a cool movie, though. Oh, man. So Kevin says, have you guys played Dart much? I'm not really sold on her. I've played Dart like 4 playthroughs of Dart, maybe. Mel has played...
This is number 2.
She played a half of one.
Yeah.
And then now this one. So Mel's not really like too experienced with her. I'm not really a fan at all. I'm not. She's okay. She's fine. She's different. She's an alternative. It's not like you buy her and you're like, man, I already have a gearlock that feels like this. She feels like her own crazy gearlock. But my playstyle, not really, doesn't really jive with my playstyle. And I still have fun playing her. But yeah, she's not my favorite. That's for sure.
Yeah, so far she's fun, but I do love rolling like a handful of dice, and this is not the character for that, because you're rolling like small amounts of die on each person, kind of. So.
Yeah. But also, I have never played her in a larger player game. I think I've only played her solo. So I have no experience with Dart in the larger player counts, which she might feel different or play more fun. But yeah, she is unique as a Cobra, I agree.
Yeah, so far I'm having fun with her, though. I like. Okay, so I'm going to roll 2 defense. I took my defense out of there because I want to try to get some bones if I can. Oh, yes. Okay, and I will roll 1 attack die here. But I Thick skin blocks it. I will spend my backup plan to do biding time, which gives me a free bone, and I do not need to discard my bones. Okay. I do really want to get the innate. Because then I can set Picadillo or my board at 3 every time. Instead of rolling the die.
Yeah, let's do it.
Which is
Let's all try to get our
amazing.
nates here.
That's not gonna happen.
You could.
You could.
You just gotta
Just
miss.
roll-
Just keep
roll
rolling
defense.
because
You
it's
have
better.
better
Yeah,
odds.
yeah, obviously, but
You don't have to apply the attack dice. Remember?
no, I know. I just the odds of me. We'll see. We'll see.
Oh, 'cause you just roll so
if
hot,
took
you
that
don't roll
one, then-
bones?
Yeah, maybe we try next time. Maybe you take that if you get your fortune discovery. Maybe just try to get to that this game, and then you can grab the bone one and then try that next battle. Okay, so this guy is going to he'll lose taunt for now, and then he's going to attack for 1 and 2 defense against the bot. We'll say
Oh, 2. Sorry.
that's fine.
He's going to also get 2 defense.
Okay.
The bot's attack has to apply, right?
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh,
No,
no?
no.
But you could just keep taking his defense away.
I don't have to activate him and spend a battery power. I can just let him sit there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
good too.
Round 3. So we're gonna roll this die. 1. So the strongest baddie.
I think it's tie now.
4. 4. Yeah, it's between you two.
Okay, I'll take 1 so that's fair.
Gilly.
Yeah.
Like you can just keep busting off his defense, maybe doing a damage or 2.
Oh, there's a bone.
Yep. Throw
Yeah,
it
there,
in.
slow and steady.
So 3 damage is still okay, I think, because you just do defense and then thick skin, so it
Yeah.
doesn't really do anything to him. But even taking off health wouldn't be bad.
Did you have what else did you have in there? 1 defense.
Yeah, put that defense up just in case.
Just in case.
Sure.
The bot might die
All right,
eventually.
Tink. I guess I'll activate the bot. He's gonna die, I'm sure, soon. I will move away. Yeah, I'll move away.
Yeah, because the bot will die soon.
Yeah. So I'll let the bot like hit him and do like a damage to kind of thin him out a bit, but I am gonna roll 2 defense. So I want to stay there.
Because then you can roll one
Miss,
attack die,
miss.
right? And potentially get a bone.
Yeah. Maybe I stay. I just worry about getting hit by him right now. But I should. I'm assuming I'll
Oh,
roll.
because he's going to do the stronger. So he will hit you,
Yeah.
not the bot.
Yeah. But I mean, that might be fine. I'll get a hit. Assuming I roll some defense.
You
here.
want 1 attack too?
Yeah, that's fine. Anything else I can roll here? I guess I could prep Spiderbot 1.0. I should probably do that. And bump him up to 2 with the dex. Okay, I will just swing on this guy. Not a single bone. No!
Okay, we could go 1 more.
Yeah. And I hit him for thick skin. Doesn't do anything. The bot will just hit him for 2 and just do 1 for thick skin.
Okay. Me?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to roll 2 defense, and then I'll roll 1 attack on him, but we roll defense first. Come on, 2 bones, please. Yes!
Wow.
Yes. Okay, so I'm going to
Fire off your
fire
innate
off
plus
my
1.
backup plan to go innate +1.
Sweet.
Okay.
It's looking good so far.
Yeah, now I will roll my attack die.
First
on-
battle or second battle?
Oh, there's
second
another
battle.
bone.
One of us is an 8.
Sweet, so I can recover too. Oh, that gets exhausted there. That was exciting. Yes. Okay.
Right. This guy's gonna go 1 attack, 2 defense on Tink. Just hits for 1, knocks away a defense. He will get taunt.
Yep. Oh, sorry.
and
But
1
he gets a defense. Wrong die.
Okay. Round 4, we're gonna roll this d6. This is an octopus monster here.
Oh, I did that by accident. Sorry. I hit the wrong one. It was just you just put
Three-
bones.
three
3
bones.
bones, and I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry.
Message automatically held for review. Hidden by.
Oh,
Matt at
we
Rob's Gaming
can
Table.
view it
You
actually.
can probably unhide it.
Yeah, I probably can. There we go. Does that unhide it? Oh, I can just see it now.
Yeah. So then approve it.
I can't. There's no approve button. It's just there. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Let me see if I can fix this. Sorry.
Elle's the worst moderator ever.
No, it was by accident. I hit the wrong button.
All right.
No, I can't.
On to the second time. Yes.
I'm sorry. Board game time. I accidentally hid your message.
Gilly.
Okay.
Bones.
Where'd my
Bones.
other attack?
Oh, it's probably.
Oh, I put it here.
Oh.
That's why.
All good.
Yeah.
Oh, good. We got
I
lots.
thought I lost it. Okay.
I have so many bones. There's a
Oh,
bone.
there's 2 bones.
2.
Oh, you're almost there too now.
You could do.
You could wait and try to get your name +1.
Just do
Or you can do the
do 1
fortune
attack and hit the defense just for fun.
Oh yeah, apply the attack.
You
How
can
much
actually
attack
apply
did
the
you
whole
get?
thing, and you
I
only
have
get
2.
Yeah, so it only gets
Oh,
through
it does
this
1, yeah.
anyways.
Okay.
Here you go.
Gonna keep going.
Try.
Okay. Think. I'll take this defense out, re-roll it. We'll do the same thing Bot can't activate though, so he's just gonna sit there. There's
There you
the
go.
bone. All right, I got my 6th bone. So Tink got a promotion. Flip over to the other side where you can't even see the stars because it's too dark. An 8 plus 1. All right. So mine 8 plus 1 now is, in addition to Bot Builder, which gives me my build die and all my bot stuff, they all start at +1 battery power when I place them in my prep area. So I don't have to spend a dex. So I can place them in for +1 and then spend a dex to bump them up so they last a little longer in battle, which is great.
Okay. Me.
So let's, yeah.
So 2 defense and 1 attack. Well, I'm not going to kill him on my turn because I don't roll enough anyways. Another bone. Defense. Yeah. I'm thinking of recovering 1 so that I don't have to. So I'll spend 1 bone to recover 1 so I don't have to heal at the start of recovery, and then I'll just roll the 1 attack and see what happens. Oh, another bone. I'm rolling all bones now.
Okay, so this guy will go. Taunt comes off. Targeting Tink again. Hits for 2. I block it. He gets 1 defense and taunt again. Yep.
Great. You can do it, Kyle. 2 bones.
Round 5. 6.
Oh yeah. 1 again.
So 1. Strongest bat between you 2.
I'll do it because I can heal myself again.
If you get a turn.
True.
Oh, but Kyle
if I don't,
wants to delay it, but we'll see.
Yeah, but we'll see if he gets 2 bones.
Oh! Wow, nothing.
We can't take him out anyway, so I guess that's good.
So you want to apply all your 3 attack because you'll take off 1 of his
take
health,
1,
which is fine.
So
yeah.
Boom. 1 away. Tink.
Do we want to wait 1 more? You can try 1 more time.
It will be fatigues next, where he just dies anyway, and we don't even get another turn. So this is the
last
final
turn,
round.
anyways.
This is the final round. Okay. We wasted enough time as we could, but
sorry.
So it's our Tink.
Yeah, it's fine. Well, I could have done my fortune discovery.
Oh, then go ahead. Go ahead. It's still your turn.
Yeah.
Do that.
So right away, just grab 1 of your yellow dice and do whatever you're supposed to do with it.
I'll grab them.
Yeah, just put it in your tray, and you can use it, like, roll it on a future turn.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to target this guy, obviously. Hit him for 1, which does nothing. 2 defense.
Okay. Well, I do get a turn. Look at that. All right. I'm going to take that out. Let's do 2 defense first. Okay, got 2 defense. Let's spend a bone to recover that 1 health so I don't have to...
Well, you will because it's your damage.
Oh, yeah. Well, whatever. And I hit for 1.
Bing. 16. Alright, he gets to go. Rolls 1 attack, 2 defense on Tink. He misses on the attack, gets some defense, loses taunt. And then start of the next round, fatigues anyway. He's dead. We all lose health. My bot's immune to it, but it does not matter. And yeah. Took away 1 from Kyle's guy.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
Okay, 5 points done. We win! Yay!
This is you. Please come out.
Yep.
All right.
Running arm. Oh no. Open to this guy. Future. I need build die 2.0 and some attachments. Okay, so we did the second option, so we get some bonus loot here and some bonus training points. So we'll get our progress. We're at 3 out of 8. The loot. So we'll do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So you take them at the same time and just you're in your spot. But for me, I would take 2 and I only have 1 space, so now I have to decide what I keep. I can't discard this guy as an option, so I have to keep 1 of these. Roll 2 additional attack dice on your turn with infused incense. Seems really good. Or multi-tool, which helps with lockpick attempts, which Kyle did get it to experience. The lockpick attempt on a trove or on an encounter. Yeah. Remember the one we were locked up? Yeah. So like holding that could be good for that. But I will take infused incense because I love that one. And John B is here. Hello, John.
Hello, John.
Welcome. Good to see you. Right. So I'm going to discard multi-tool.
Okay, I have Skinning Knife. Before drawing your next encounter, place a defeated baddie from your most recent battle onto this card. Any baddies of that type appearing in your next battle are surprised. And Ace of Gears, single use. When played, count the aces in your loot area, including this one. reroll up to 1 of your just rolled die. So I only have 1 right now, so I can only do the first one. So we'll look at all the other options if we get any more aces. Reroll 1 die. Just rolled. Okay. Single use.
Board game time. Oh, you guys. Oh, Kevin's. Are you guys backing Burn Cycle? Right now, no. Right now, I'm not really down with Burn Cycle. Something about it, like I don't know if it's just the videos they put out or what. I've only watched video content. I need to do more research on the Kickstarter page. I haven't really read through the Kickstarter page. Hopefully, I have some time to do that on Monday. But I saw they have a short campaign, and I've been super busy this week, so I haven't had time to sit down and like read through everything. I don't know if they have a rule book. If they have a rule book, I'd really love to see that rule book and read through it before I make the call. But based on the videos I saw of Josh and Josh playing it, I don't know if it's just them, but they make that game not look fun. So I don't know if the game is not fun or they're just not enthusiastic about their own creation. But I've watched every single video on Chip Theory's YouTube page about the game on all the sections and the rules as best as they explain them. And to me, with my play group and the channel, right now, I don't think the game looks that great. I want to personally wait. It's not as far along either as I would have liked to see it. So I probably will just wait till retail. When it comes out, some reviewers have it, and the final product's done with final art and all that stuff, and see if the game's any good. Then I'll just grab it later. Because the whole fear of missing out, getting it for cheaper right now, I look at that as I'd rather pay an extra $30 US or whatever to make sure I'm buying a great game rather than just a meh game. So to me, my hype level dropped big time after actually seeing what they brought to the Kickstarter. I was hoping they would have more of a final product by now, but it still looks very like rushed and like, I don't know, I'm just not feeling the love with that one for some reason. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, but it might change. Like I'm going to spend Monday, probably a few hours on Monday, and I'm going to like dig through the Kickstarter. I just haven't had time yet. And I want to see what's like involved there and whether it's worth it. But paying $30 Canadian, or sorry, $30 US shipping, it's 38 Canadian for us to just get the game. Seems high on shipping when I probably would actually pay less shipping buying it later from their store. Because I'm not adding on tons of extra stuff. I have almost everything that is in the backer kit. So for those who are interested in Too Many Bones, I want to say this. For those that are interested in Too Many Bones or Cloudspire, now is the time. Go to the Kickstarter, back it for $5 at least. That gets you into the backer kit where you can order bundles and save money, and it's flat rate shipping. So you could literally order like $1,000 worth of Chip Theory Games products and for like $20 US shipping or something like that, which is insane. Mm-hmm. That's like insane. So a lot of people do that. They wait for Chip Theory Games Kickstarters and then drop like $800 or whatever. Which I think is smart. I've never done that. I can't wait that long. Sometimes I just have to buy like little things here and there. But yeah, we're in Canada, so the shipping is $38 minimum on this Kickstarter. So the discount on MSRP for a fairly high priced game. I don't feel right now the game that they're offering is worth that price right now. Plus the increased shipping for us in Canada. So I might just wait till later. And if it shows up in retail, we have a store in Canada called Board Game Bliss that carries Chip Theory stuff. So I might just wait till they get it. And it'll be over $150 Canadian because the game is super expensive. And if you spend more than $150 there, we get free shipping in Canada. So that's how I got Undertow, where we didn't pay shipping. So it was great. So I might just wait. And if it's that great, I'll grab it later. And then we'll get it with cheaper shipping.
Apparently, there's a new video to that. A lot of the chat.
Oh, is there?
About.
Oh, okay.
So we'll
I haven't seen. I haven't seen one with Shannon. I just watched all the ones where they're like, you can feel they're kind of like trapped there for a day filming the videos, and they don't seem like they're really like, you know, it seems like
forced or rushed.
Yeah, they feel very forced, feel very rushed. So when they're playing the game, they're not even like sure about their game decisions and play, and like they don't seem excited about it. It just seems like a game that's like going through the motions.
Yeah.
But that's my initial impressions with only watching videos and only seeing the previous Chip Theory TV stuff. I haven't read through the full Kickstarter page. I haven't watched any newer videos and stuff. 3-player including Shannon. Okay.
Oh, that's awesome. So I did see some new rooms that they posted pictures of.
Oh, I did see that. The art. Yeah, the updated art looks a lot better.
Looks better, for sure.
Yeah. I want to support the game because it's like they're trying something different, which I like. But I also don't want to spend like $240 Canadian to have a game that sits on my shelf that I'm not really interested in playing. just like I would with any other company. Just because it's Chip Theory doesn't mean they're like perfect. No company is, no artists ever perfect with everything they make. Every band you know that you think makes the greatest music, they have a crappy album or a crappy single or a bunch of garbage songs that are on that album, surrounded by some great songs. That's the way I look at most companies. Just because they have one great game or two great games doesn't mean every game I'm going to throw tons of money on. And then being Chip Theory means the game's not cheap. So then again, I even step back a little further and I'm a little more careful with it because it's a lot of money for a single game. Where if you want to play a sneaky game for less money, you could go track down like Burgle Brothers or some other sneaky game to try it that way. And that's what I might do. I might do that instead. But we'll see. We'll see.
And you're not saying that it's a crappy game at all.
I don't know.
No,
just right
we
now,
don't know yet.
Just to me, I'm getting a meh feeling. I'm getting a like, it's a okay game. It's fine. I'm not sure it'll be a great game that will play $240 worth of playthroughs out of it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm looking at. Because the shipping and the increased price on it, it's like a pretty high price game.
Yeah, for sure.
And of course, I'd want to back the pledge that has all the gameplay stuff in it because I don't want to chase that stuff down later. So that's what I'm pricing it out as. For us, it's $240 Canadian investment.
Yeah, that's a lot.
So I need to see like a great game, and I'm not seeing that right now. That's all. I'm just not seeing it yet. But the great part is, as consumers, we can vote and we can wait. And I can wait with these games. I know it's successfully funded. I know Chip Theory will produce a good quality product at the end. So I have the advantage. I can just wait. I may pay a little bit more later, but that little bit more I paid is like insurance that I either, I pay it later and I make sure I get a great game, or I don't pay it at all and I save myself some money, like a lot of money. So that's all. And yeah, C2G has a great track record, but it's not a long record. They only have a handful of games. And they're still experimenting. Those designers don't have like, some designers out there have hundreds of games under their belt and lots of successful hits.
And even not all of them are great.
This company's only been around for like 3 years. 4 years maybe. So it's like they don't have a lot of games. So it's like, and it's not a company where they like you can just, they're not designing games that are like $20 throwaway games. And they're not designing $50 to $60 normal board games. They're designing $120 to $800 to invest in a single game to get in those worlds. So to jump in those worlds for that much money, I got to make sure I'm, I just got to be smart with my money. That's all. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah,
so I'll wait. I'll probably wait and see what the final game looks like when it's coming out at retail. I'm okay getting the game late. Totally fine getting it later if I'm making sure I get a great game. That's my thoughts on it right now. There you go. Hot take. Clip it and post it. There you go.
Is it the same? Someone's asking, is it the same as Too Many Bones price-wise? I don't remember how much Too Many Bones costs.
Yeah, it's probably around there. Because it's like, I think 115 US, but plus shipping. And again, they're doing a flat rate shipping, but it's more expensive shipping. Plus, in some countries, they're adding VAT taxes on. So unless you're buying a ton of stuff from them during this Kickstarter, you're getting kind of okay shipping, nothing great. But yeah, no, Kevin.
No.
Yeah, people are asking. I figured it would come up. Yeah. So if you can timestamp this, and if anyone asks again, I'll just refer to them at this point in the stream where they can ask. But if I have more updates on my thoughts, I will post them in our Discord, our producer Patreon, because I know some of you guys were asking earlier. I need to update my thoughts once I take some time to research.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's, or we'll discuss it in like our next monthly Q&A.
Yeah, I think it'll be a topic.
If it comes up, yeah. But the Kickstarter might be over by then, so... but there'll be late pledges. There always is.
Yeah, there's a few people that said they're just put in for $5 so they can kind of keep an eye on how it's going.
Jim says, Too Many Bones is $653 US for all plus shipping.
Wow.
Yeah, see?
That's crazy.
So, like, if you want all in, like, you got to make sure you'll like that game, because that's a lot to spend up front on a board game.
Yeah.
Jot says, thank God I really have no interest in these games. Saves me a lot of money to burn on other games.
I love that you have no interest, but you still sit here and watch us play it.
Yes, John loves
awesome.
hanging out. I love it. And like even though he's like doesn't have the game, he's like, I'll watch it. That's awesome.
Love it.
Okay, so back to it. No, Kevin, it's still kind of like Chip Theory on topic. Too Many Bones. It's fine.
I do think we avoided talking about it in other playthroughs as well. So
yeah, because I haven't had a chance to research the game fully. That's just my thoughts based on spending a couple hours watching videos.
Yeah,
that's all I've gotten time to do so far. I haven't even read the Kickstarter page. I just saw the prices. I looked at the prices and the shipping. That's all I've done so far. And then I've paired that price and shipping I saw with the videos I watched.
Yeah.
And to me, none of that's not the price and what I saw, the enthusiasm and the love for their game and them selling me on their design, it's not matching up. There's a disconnect there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a disconnect. I don't know what it is.
When I saw this game, I said to him, we will pay whatever for this game because I loved it. Once I saw it, demo to me.
And we're in Southern Ontario, Kevin. We're in Southern Ontario. We're Eastern time zone.
Not Saskatchewan.
Not Saskatchewan, Matt. We're not. I'm not in Saskatchewan yet. All right.
You're not going to Saskatchewan.
I'm not.
Okay, he's not going.
I just got a letter from Matt the other day. It had airplane tickets in it. I don't know what he was trying to tell me. I'm not sure. He said, "Here you go, an early Christmas present." I didn't understand what it was for.
No, he's not going.
Okay.
I haven't decided yet.
What?
That's where we're at.
Kevin grew up in Ottawa. Kevin, you're
nice.
even cooler now than I thought. You just bumped up on my list. You're in the club. You're in the club. Awesome. I've been to Ottawa many times. Many times. Heather's here. Hello, Heather.
Hello.
All right, where were we? Sorry, Kyle.
He was looking at his Trove
Yeah, I was
loot.
deciding.
You don't have to
No,
decide.
you get them.
get to
You
keep
have
them.
spots.
I
Yes.
got both of them?
Yeah,
because you can hold 4 loot.
He has a heavy.
All right, so the
so
only thing, flavor discussion, so in an encounter with BQ.
Same thing as
same
this,
as that.
basically.
Baddie points or baddie Q.
You get to mess with that number of points we build the queue with.
Oh, okay.
And you could stock those together.
No, I just BQ.
Oh, baddie Q. Yeah. And then this you can use right now if you want.
Oh,
yeah, I know. To get another.
I would wait
Or,
until you
yeah.
spend
Or
one.
Yeah,
spend
exactly.
that.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you have that there. Yeah.
Because I can do this whenever, right?
Yes, on your turn in battle or anytime outside of battle. So that's it.
Yeah. So if I get close to maxing out cards or something, then I can.
Or you could be in a battle. You could roll this, spend it, and then on that same turn get it back. Just throw it
Or
away
this
and
one.
or get that one back after you pop
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Yep.
As long as
Lots
it's your
of
turn.
options.
Throwing it out there.
And you're hoarding the fortune discoveries, I see.
Yeah. Stop.
Yeah.
You could trade it though in the recovery phase.
No. I don't want one. I'm fine.
We're still in reward though, and we get our progress. I think we got all our progress, right? Yeah. So we get 2 training points.
2 training points.
2 training
2
points.
training points.
I'm gonna take a health for. Actually, I'm gonna try attack first.
On the wrong side.
I'm gonna try attack. 1 die. Missed. So I will take a health. And then the second point, I'm going to try attack again. And I got it. So there we go.
All right. I don't know.
You ready? Can
Nope.
I go, or?
You go ahead if you're
Alright.
if you're aware
I'm
of what
gonna
you're doing.
Do the same. I'm gonna try and attack. And I got it. Second one, I'll take it.
Nice.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go with a dex. 5 dex. And I'm thinking about going with lockjaw for my second. Yep. I don't know. Oof.
Good.
Yep.
Recovery phase. So I'm definitely healing up. to
Healing
my
up.
5. Did anyone want to trade any loot around?
How many do you need? 1?
2.
2. Do you want something?
I'll actually, Kyle, here, you can have this one.
Do you want this?
Why
Do you need
give
more
me
decks?
stuff?
Because you can roll additional attack dice, and they don't cost dex. So you could roll even 2 extra dice with your 4 you already have, and you could use like this with it, or split your targets and do 2 guys at once.
Nice.
You can hold it so we have like bigger baddies and stuff if you want. I just only have 1 loot slot, so if we get new loot, I'll have to choose and discard. This way you still have a spare space, and you may spend these and you'll even have more room. I want to just keep 1 free if we get loot at the end of the next battle, because I kind of would be forced to use this in the next battle even if it's good or not, but you can do more with it, I think.
What's your consumable? Like, do you want Fortune Discovery?
No, I can get Spiderbot 3.0, but I don't want to use that till later in the playthrough. I just get him for like 1 battle. And then Gizmo it's like a healing for the bots. Yeah, heal bot for HP. So it's just like a bot healing die that I can use for that battle. No, I'm good. I'll wait till later on those. Because I have a way to get Spiderbot with 5 bones too. So like it's kind of like your Fortune Discovery idea. I don't know if I'll do it, but it'd be nice to go in the final battle with Spiderbot 3.0. He's just can hold more attachments, but I only hold 1 attachment right now. You might be more health too. Yeah, he's 6 health versus this guy with 5 health. He's just like a little better, but he still hits only for 2. See you later, Bernardo. No worries, no worries. Feel free to pop by. We're here for the next like so many hours and back tomorrow for 12 hours. So feel free to pop in for more bones later.
Okay, I'm going to do Skinny Knife before you pull the next encounter. So before drawing the next encounter, place a defeated baddie from your most recent battle onto this card. And any baddies of that type
So it drops
are surprised.
It drops them down in initiative. So if like the baddies we have are scales, beast, and trolls, but remember with Splice and Dice you have dual types.
Yeah.
So you could take like a scales, or the problem with the dual type we've seen already is a beast and a bog, which we don't have any bogs in there other than other dual type.
Yeah.
And then the other baddie is a scales and a goblin, which we might have goblins from Splice and Dice, but that's it.
Yeah.
And trolls always go low in initiative anyway.
Yeah, I'm thinking about the
So you could like drop a beast down or a scale. Scales are usually pretty high initiative.
Yeah, let's do a scale.
Yeah. A little tracker guy.
Okay, so
But you know what I would do? I would still take the guy with scales and goblin.
oh yeah, just in case. You're right.
We see another one with a goblin.
Okay, so I still have 2 more uses on that. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Well, was he in our most recent?
Oh, no.
No, he wasn't. So I had to take the other one. But I know we kind of mixed them up because they fell.
Yes, he died in the lashback one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He
That makes
was
sense.
in
You're
it.
right.
Sorry,
You're
yeah.
right.
Okay.
Kevin's asking, doing Splice and Dice in one of the playthroughs this weekend? What do you mean by doing Splice and Dice?
Like
which mode? Like we're right now we're playing with a Tyrant from Splice and Dice. We're using Splice and Dice baddies. So yes, we're playing some Splice and Dice right now. And then later today we're doing the Build a Tyrant playthrough where we play through and you build a Tyrant as you play. We don't really know what we're fighting against until we get there. And tomorrow morning we're going to play the Nobulus Apprenticeship Program, which is the mini game where you play with the cards and build a Tyrant, and then try to fight a prototype Tyrant with that Tyrant to see if your Tyrant you built is good enough. But that's tomorrow. So yes, we're playing Splice and Dice this weekend. All right. So that's a broad question, Kevin. Broad question. Okay. So, recovery, did we do? I healed.
I healed.
I heal.
Okay, we're all good. Day 4. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like Nap, but I haven't played it. I just read the rules, and it's like, seems okay, but doesn't excite me really yet, but I might have a lot of fun with it. We'll see. Find out tomorrow. We got a Bed of Bones, which is just a general encounter. Not a Tyrant one yet. We don't have any of the lock gear stuff yet. Over here, our scout calls, ending our pursuit of the owner of an odd set of tracks we've been following all day in hopes they'd lead us to something special. Well, they did. Unfortunately, they have led us to a cavern filled with heaps of torn armor and gnawed on bones of what once were all too eager adventurers. What's more disturbing are the piercing eyes staring down at us through the dark. There's something very much alive in here with us. So our 2 options, we have attack or attack. The first option has some bonuses, like we each get a Trove loot we can start working on, and a training point. So we could get 3 training points from this card.
Wow.
But here it is. Run in all directions. Battle queue baddie points. Add a 20-point baddie to the top of the battle queue. Choose 1 to 6 attack and defense dice. The entire party must exhaust and not be rolled this battle. Gearlocks must have at least this much attack and defense. I have 4 total. You have 5.
4. Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely have at least 1 to 6. We're good.
I have 6 total.
1 to 6. Attack and defense dice cannot be rolled. Gearlocks must have at least this much attack and defense. Roll a d6 at the start of each round. If it's less than or equal to the number of party dice exhausted, place a stun effect die on that 20-point baddie this round. If victorious, shuffle special encounter Hunting the Hunters into your encounter deck if not already in. Or we can run away. Battle queue baddie points. Each Gearlock takes 2 damage before the start of battle. I want to go for the first one. And if we exhaust at least like 5 or 6 dice, if we exhaust 6 attack and or defense dice, the 20-pointer will never go. He'll always be stunned over and over again because we can only roll up to a 6, and it's always going to be if it's less than or equal to the number of party dice. Ooh, you have to exhaust. It still could. If it hits a 6, it could go.
You have to exhaust 7.
Man, it is so juicy and risky, but
I think, first of all, I would say
I'll exhaust 1 defense and 1 attack.
I'll exhaust one defense and 1 attack.
I'll do 1 attack.
But remember,
No, you don't touch it there. Just exhaust one
just
here.
yeah, put one beside your mat, and then you just know you can't roll it.
Yeah. So 1.
You don't have to do more, Kyle. We could just leave it at 5, and if we roll 5 or 6, it goes. We just play the odds.
Yeah, I could do 1 health.
No, it has to be attack or defense.
I
could do a second defense.
I mean, I guess I could do 2 attack. That's good.
Are you sure?
You really want the defense?
I don't really want. Well, I don't have any.
You're not. You shouldn't
Okay,
really get.
Sure.
We do have this though.
Yeah.
So we could possibly. You could probably take the 20-pointer out on your first turn if you have enough attack.
Well.
So we're gonna do 6 dice.
Yeah.
Attack and defense each.
Yeah.
Good.
That's only one number that
I think it's worth the 3 training points though if it works out. As long as we don't roll a 6, it'll never go.
Yeah.
And if we kill it quick enough, we reduce the chances of getting it. All right, let's do this. I like this one a lot. Okay, so
you can scout right before battle.
Oh,
yeah.
Here's the other thing. It's baddie points. You want to mess with this number at all? So we're on day 4. 3 of us, 12 points. You could technically reduce it by 3 and another 5. You could reduce it by 5 total if you wanted to, because we know we're adding a 20.
Oh yeah, the 20's coming. Regardless.
So you can make us have less 5-pointers.
Yeah.
But just by spending a 3, you'll bring us down to 9. But that's still 4 1s, a 5, and a 20.
It's almost better just to bring it down to 10. So we only have 2 5s.
I think we want less 5s just in case the 20 goes. Like if the 20 gets a turn, that would suck to have 2 5s fighting with. Because we'll probably focus on the 20. We probably shouldn't. We probably should get rid of the 5s. It's up to you, Kyle.
Well, I could.
It's up to you. Whatever you think you want to do. But you could make it so it's 9 points, or you could bring it all the way down to 7 points.
Yeah, bring it down to 7.
Is it less than or equal? Hold on. Roll a d6 at the start of each round. If it's less than or equal to the number... Oh, sorry. We'll never have to fight the 20-pointer. Yeah, sorry. I had thought it the other way around. So it's less than or equal. So he'll never go with 6 dice exhausted.
Yeah.
If you want to do 1 less attack exhausted, and then we play the odds where only a 6 will make him go, you'd rather him not go for sure, right?
Yeah.
Oh, the 20 can bring a 5-pointer. You're right.
Yeah. The 20 could bring out another 5-pointer. Remember, they have that little... Or 2 5-pointers possibly, right?
But I do think, to save, I think that we would be fine if the 20-pointer is not going to go, and we just have to deal with 2... If we make it down to 10 and deal with 2 5s, and then potentially 1 more.
A third 5. Yeah, we could have 3 5s because of 20-pointer.
I think that's fine.
With less dice? We all rolling less dice. We're weaker.
I could just pop this and then go to 9, right?
Yep, I think that would be fine.
Let's do that.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
So 9 points worth.
Did you scout?
Do you want to scout? Do the before battle thing?
The 20 doesn't matter, right?
No, because he's not going to go.
So
but
5.
Well, no, yeah, it does matter because you could still cycle it to the back so we get a different 20. You won't go, but if you see one that brings in a 5-pointer, you could put it to the back and maybe we don't. But most of them do, I think.
But I should know the 5.
Yeah, because he wants to trap
them.
Yeah.
Yep, makes sense. Oh, this guy's a good guy to reduce his attack stat. He rolls 4 attack dice. He has lashback too, so if you hit him when you're adjacent and he doesn't die, he'll hit you back for 2 damage. He's melee, goes at 4 initiative.
And he's going to the...
No, the 20-pointer will go here.
Oh, yeah, the 20.
Then he will go in the second. Okay. So we're going to put a 20-pointer. We're going to do a 5 and 4 1s. Okay. And anything else have anyone before battle stuff? I don't think so.
So I roll this, but then I set it to a 3, so I don't actually...
Oh, because you're neat?
Yeah. So I actually probably don't need to roll it just to save some time.
Okay. And I'll roll my build die. Which doesn't do anything. No attachment.
Okay, so let's also remember that the scales we'll have surprise over them after.
Perfect. A 20-pointer is a scale.
Yeah.
And he does bring a 5-point into the queue.
Oh, that's going to change our... That's fine.
Right? It goes to the...
Yeah.
It's fine.
Top or bottom? Hold on. I always forget this one.
It goes to the top.
But I'll find it in 2 seconds.
How's it going to change, though?
Because he brought in a 5, so I believe we think it puts it on the top. He's just checking.
Baddies, right here. To the top. To the top. So it's right here.
Yeah.
So it does mess with it.
But it's fine. The odds are...
There's probably still going to be a guy that lands on the trap.
Yeah, the odds are good. It's 50-50. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
No. Well, health?
It's still going to be a guy that goes there.
Right?
Well,
maybe. It could be ranged.
And he never moves.
But
this guy...
We'll see in a second.
It is melee. We're fine. And it's a Griffin Howler. Because of the dive, the flight, the signal 1, 3 damage. So he will go here. And we got the pup who's 6 health. Or the main direwolf, sorry, not the pup. 4 initiative. And then the last one is a troll brute. It's a little 1-pointer troll, 3 health, 1/1, 1 thick skin, careless. Going on 1. Very
okay,
last.
so now. Oh, we drew.
Yep.
Oh.
Boom. So it has to go in here.
But that's okay.
That's fine.
I
Not
guess we wanted. Yeah, I mean.
So we're just gonna put, because we know it'll always stun, right? So we just leave this on this guy. Oh, wrong die. So this guy just permanently stunned sitting here, so we can just forget about him. Wow. And we still have 3 1-pointers in the queue.
2. I got 2.
That's not good with all these guys. Oh, I guess just these 2 rolling high dice.
I know.
4. Oh no.
Come on, you need 5. Ooh. Where do you want to go? Okay. So now anybody with scales?
So right now the 20-pointer doesn't go, so he's the first die that's kind of like, oh yeah, scales.
Yep.
He goes behind us, and that's only
That's
one.
it, yeah.
So we all get surprise over him, so he actually goes after us. That doesn't matter, yeah.
No. Well,
Should have picked Beast.
sorry. That's okay.
So this guy's going to go first and actually add another 1-pointer to the queue.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we got our first challenge today.
Yep.
It's our first big battle here.
Okay.
Oh, man.
I mean, I could put Ford kind of right here just to absorb a 3.
True.
Right? Because he's going to go first, so there's nothing we can do. He'll absorb it. He dies. I can potentially bring him back.
Yeah. True. I'm not going to fight with you on that.
Yeah.
We just need to take out guys as fat, like 4 attack dice, 3 attack dice. We won't be able to target this guy because he'll be flying for a bit.
Right.
But this guy is our priority right now. 4
For
attack dice. We need to, and with range you won't get lashback, but we need to like take this guy out fast.
Well, yeah.
I'll
probably throw this in so we get 2.
You actually will go before them if you want to start somewhere.
Oh yeah, but I just I
If
guess.
you're going to use a dex
I could
to
apply
move.
defense first and then. Oh no, but I want the robot to be in there actually.
Oh,
So
okay,
I'm gonna
then
go
that
back.
makes sense.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. Purple guy, 3 attack dice. And then he will fly. So signal 1, we had a 1-pointer to you. I don't know if it's top or bottom, but they're all random. Who cares? 2 attack.
He's still alive.
The bone, no backup plan. He's now flying in the air, and he will dive down adjacent to the weakest and attack when he goes next turn. Gilly.
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah.
Well, because we all use 1 here, right? So,
Yeah.
So you have 1 less.
1 less. So you
No,
only...
but I'm gonna use,
spend
use
that. So
that.
this gives
so
you 2 extra that don't cost Dex.
2 extra, and I have 3. Right?
Yep. So
3.
now, yeah.
5 Dex total. Those 2 don't count. So you still have 2 more Dex to spare.
You only have 1 defense.
Yeah,
looks
that's a nice
good.
opening turn. All right,
Well,
who's
I
your
don't have
target
any
though?
defense.
Yeah, you have 1. Oh,
I don't have
right.
any.
You don't have
Oh,
any.
sorry. Yeah, you have a
don't
0 there.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
so
Whoops.
I'm
But that's
just
okay.
rolling 1 less. It's fine.
Do you want to roll your bone die with it then? Your camo or whatever that one's called? The extra leg or whatever?
Might as
Who's your target?
well. The wolf.
Good
Dire
call.
wolf, dire
Good
wolf.
call.
Whoa. Those 3 2s in there. Wow.
So I'm assuming you
So
want to take him
he's
out?
fully dead. Just on 3 out of your 5 dice.
Okay, so this. Oh, but what?
Oh, so you can split the dice.
Yeah, so it makes.
We only need 6 to kill him.
So what I think you can do,
Yeah,
I think you can
I
apply
can-
6 to him.
Yeah.
You can split targets, so 2 of these can go against someone else, and then 1 of these can go against a 3rd guy.
Yeah, that's.
Wow.
Yeah.
So what, like you could take a 2 against
Okay,
someone
so
else.
do the first. So,
Okay.
so 6 is there, dead.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yep.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Yeah, now I'm going to split targets.
Okay.
Yep.
And who do you want the 2 to go on?
The 2. This guy's only 3.
Yeah, but he's thick skinned, so only 1 will get through, which is still fine.
Oh yeah, because then if I
But it's only blocks 1, I think, per the turn. So I think you can apply like 2, and then you split to apply 2 more and do 4 total.
That's what
on
I
him.
was thinking.
And that would take
And
him
then
out.
yeah, that does take him out because he only have thick skin 1.
Okay, so I did the split. I did 2, and then with the multi-air I did 2.
Wow.
Unless you want to do the deal of damage to this guy who's
I can't.
untargetable.
He's flying, right? Oh yeah, because I can.
Yeah, you could do the like dealing a 2 damage to him, but then you're like, I don't know.
I think he's.
I'd rather take it off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
take
yeah,
it out.
yeah,
That makes
yeah,
sense. That makes sense.
Okay.
I'm just saying, like, you could an option there.
Probably need it.
Oh, whatever. Think. All right, so Spiderbot 2.0, I will prep up. He actually comes in for 3 battery power thanks to my innate +1. Don't think I'll deploy him yet. I will. I'll just go 1, 2. Well, the reason I don't want to deploy him is because I want to get firing arm going for when these 4 1-pointers come out and they're non-adjacent. I can start hitting them also.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to re-roll this on my turn. So I spent 2 decks. I'll bump up his battery for 1 dex. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Start working on this guy.
You're -1 defense, remember?
Oh yeah, so I'll just do an attack and a defense.
Yeah.
So I do hit the big guy. It was days, rating, and return.
What's return?
Oh, return is.
Oh, he comes back to life or something? Kyle has it right here.
What's return, Kyle?
On that one.
That's a new one. Return is it? If this is not the latest baddie defeated in this battle, or sorry, if this is not the last baddie defeated in this battle, place it on top of the battle queue when defeated. So we'll just leave him.
We'll just leave him there. Just
Okay.
kind of ping him
Good to know.
and then.
Good to know. I forgot about that. Rating is with other orcs on the board.
Yeah.
We have no other orcs, and days just when he hits you, you don't move. Okay. So yeah, I'll still hit him. I just wasn't sure return if it did something, hit me back or something. So we'll take away 1 from him. Woo! Get Tank taking on a 20-pointer. Oh, this side again does nothing. So stupid. I gotta get 2.0 built. I don't know what I'm rolling 1.0 die for still. That is me.
Me.
Start.
Okay, don't really got much I can do here. Not roll this on the 20-pointer. I could roll tetanus on him, I guess. He'll take 1 damage, but I don't think it's worth it. I think I'll save it for this guy next. Oh yeah, next turn I'll be able to hit him. So this is all I can roll, unfortunately. Because of. Yep. We're gonna just go on here. 1
for 1. Okay, the big boy skips his turn. All right, end of the round. We're gonna bring in on lane number 3 a hardy kobold green thumb. But it's hardy and 1 attack, 3 health. So remember, hardy reduces all the damage it takes in a single turn down to 1. And the second one is a troll romper we've seen already. 6 skin 1, careless, 3 health. Just killed his brother, I'm pretty sure. Okay, end of the queue. All right, round 2. So we would roll that d6, all that stuff, but we know he's stunned because we exhausted 6 dice. Purple guy's going. He's no longer flying. He's going to dive down adjacent to the weakest. He technically is, but we can choose him. You guys are both ranged though, so we don't want him to go to these spots, right?
Yeah, let's keep him there.
Okay.
He's going to roll 3 attack die on board.
And he signals 1 again. No, sorry.
Done
He's
already. Yep.
Signal 1, not signal 2. Duh.
So he hits for 2.
Yep.
Board is dead.
Okay. Gilly. Yeah, we should just keep him up.
Okay, I'm going to attack probably this guy.
Yeah, well, he's
Flying guy.
available.
So I get to roll 3 of these.
3? Okay. 2 away. Right, Tink.
All right. Tink is going to up the bot if I can. Any higher? Yeah, he does. It goes to 5.
No.
Okay, I will not deploy him yet. I'm going to roll this. I'm going to roll do the defense. Just roll attack. Play this guy. Probably should just deploy him without the firing arm. Yeah, I'll spend a dex. We'll deploy the bot to here. And we'll down ticket to activate him to 4 battery somewhere. I'll move for 1 dex, so that's 1. Battery was 2. Deploy, move 3. 6. I didn't attach anything to him, so I don't think I have to exhaust that die. So I will just roll it again to try to get it ready for Spiderbot 1.0. Maybe I can attach stuff to him later.
And your target is the hardy guy?
Yeah, targeting the hardy guy. Yes, I hit him for 1. That's all he can take. Again, got the exact same side, I believe. And, yep, 100%. The exact same side 3 times in a row. What the heck? Okay, this guy will hit this guy for 2.
Yep. And
kills the Griffin Howler. He's gone. And that is me.
All right, me. So I can do... Oh, there's 3 guys. So I could do 3 different attacks. I have 4 attack die. That's good. I can roll 1 defense. Technically, I have dex of 5. Let's roll tetanus maybe on the hardy guy.
Yeah, it would take.
Or I go on the thick skin actually.
Your call. So have 2 other baddies coming.
Yeah.
Let's
do 1, 2, 4, 5.
Yeah, the hardy guy only rolls 1 attack die period. So does this guy. But this guy could hurt himself too and get him. So.
Yeah, because if I roll a bone, I can still put the bone on him and it'll hurt him. So either way,
yeah.
it's still
Yeah. True. Careless. Good target.
Let's do defense first. Defense of 2. Okay. Let's do attack and agent on thick skin troll. Okay, so 1 and a bone. I'll do my backup plan in 1 sec. Let's do an attack on hardy. 1 sec, sorry. Nothing.
Whoa.
Bone. Let's do attack on boss or 20 pointer for 1. Okay, let's do backup plan of biding time. We'll get another bone for free. And then maybe we'll flip next round.
Blue guy skips his turn. Yellow guy, hardy, 1 attack die on Tink. 2. Oh no, Tink takes some damage. Green guy, 1 true damage from tetanus. This wears off, becomes exhausted. Then he is going to, we can just say he moves this way. No, we want to move this way. Then we'll say, he attacks the weakest.
That's fine, I have 2 defense.
No. Oh yeah, it is you.
It is me. Yep, that's fine.
It's a tie, yeah.
And 1 attack.
Sorry, that makes sense.
Nope, that's okay, and I'll just take this down.
Okay, and end of the round, we get 1 coming in. Oh, we got Mr. Hardy in a compound again, another kobold tracker.
What number is he? 3? 2?
2 health.
And range.
Range position, lane 2. And he's going to come in with 3 attack because of compound being equal to the round.
Get rid of him.
So we got to kill him before he gets his turn at the very end. Gilly. That means 2 of us have to hit him because he's hardy, so he only takes 1 damage in the whole turn.
I'll flip.
Who else is hardy again?
This guy.
Yeah, but this guy only rolls 1 attack die period. This guy's worse because his attack keeps getting higher each round.
And he's range.
Are you on that guy, or should I try and take someone?
Don't take this guy yet.
Yes, I do. Sorry, thank you. I do exhaust that die.
Yeah,
even if it was bones. Yes.
It had a thing attachment.
Yeah, sorry.
It had an agent.
I forgot.
Should I try this guy for 3? Or
whatever you want, man.
Whatever you want.
You're not range.
Like, the bot can't take him out yet because of thick skin. He only has 2 damage, so, I mean, it'll stop him from keep hitting Mel over and over again.
I'm going to flip, so...
I'll take that guy.
3. Boom.
Wow.
Killed him. Bull Romper is down. Tink will activate the bot. Okay, he is going to... Let's move up. Dex. Defense. Attack. Tink will target this hardy guy. The bot will target this guy. Yeah. Tink misses. Shield. And a bone.
1 from here?
And yeah. 1. Start. Oh yeah, sorry, on my turn I forgot to prep Spider Bot. Start working on the next Spider Bot. Just in case.
If I flip, can I unexhaust the attack die from this? Or no, because
I forgot to roll this. Same side. 4 times in a row, this stupid, like,
it's
pointing
weighted
to a corner.
It's weighted.
Holy crap. Anyways.
Do you think that if I flip, do you think I can unexhaust the attack die that this made me exhaust? Or no, because as you can't roll it this round?
No, you can.
You can? Okay.
It does say cannot be rolled, but it's
If
just
I'm-
reminding you that's what exhausted dice do.
Right, okay.
Yeah,
But
I
if
would say
unexhaust
100%
it-
you can pick up those dice.
Okay, well,
yeah.
I guess I have to roll and stuff first, so let's figure that out. And then we're going to flip. So let's do... I can only roll 2 attack dice, so let's put those there. I can roll 1 defense. Yeah, let's re-roll that. I think that guy's fine. Let's roll this on this guy, I think. That's 4, and that is all I have. Yep. Okay, let's roll defense first of 1. Let's roll this on this hardy guy. This will make it so that he am I blanking on what that does?
Which one? Oh, it's just disable.
Okay,
It
yeah.
just gets rid of the skills
Right, so he wouldn't be hardy.
for like a round. Yeah.
Yeah, so we're rolling.
Not yet though.
Yeah,
not till the
till
start of his turn and then the next round.
Yeah, okay, so we're going to
Cool.
apply that to him and 1 damage.
Yep.
This gets exhausted. And then we'll do 1 attack die on, I guess, on this guy.
What? No.
That's okay, because I'm going to use my backup plan.
Oh, okay.
And I'm going to flip.
Oh, you're rampaging or danger zone or
danger
whatever?
zone. So we're going to move that. Slide those over. Let's move him down. We're going to flip
All right,
this
we get
over.
to see the flip of Dart here. Mel's first time ever flipping Dart, actually.
Yeah.
She never got to do it
I
before.
didn't get to. I didn't roll enough balls.
So you gotta slide these down,
Yeah,
and then you start spinning them from right to left.
okay.
Not that it
And
really matters.
he comes
but-
back
Yeah,
at full
board-
health,
board
right?
comes back, yep.
And he goes underneath me.
Technically you roll, but because you have
Yeah.
the neat, right? You get to bring board back for full.
Yep. Put him there. Okay.
Now she's
So
dangerous.
now-
She's riding on the back of board, trying to pick up her darts and do true damage to guys.
Okay, so
So to do a move of up to 2, try to damage an adjacent and pick up something exhausted, and it matches to where this orientation is, matches to this exactly.
Mhm.
So if you're trying to get skill die 4, you need to have ended one of your rampages that you spend a die on to get end here, and then you would get to pick it up. Otherwise, you can always pick up exhausted attack
yeah,
dice.
which I'm going to do along the way.
Are
Okay.
these
Yeah.
all the same?
Yeah.
Yeah. She can only go up to 3 on her stats.
Oh.
Yeah.
But then here's the problem. None of this matters on this side of the mat. So here's what I think Dart was like a not a finished and a rushed design. Because they advertised Dart as being able to flip, and it looked cool, like they were going to make all the dice matter when you flip them to the other side. But these don't matter on this side, so you only flip Dart once per battle, that's it. I thought Dart was going to be flipping all the time, and the back of the dice were going to matter more, but they don't. Like, the back of the dice matter nothing.
Yeah.
And so it feels very like they were kind of like testing something out, and then we're just like, we need to kind of ship this now, and we can't figure out the proper way to use Dart that's balanced. And let's just say this. She flips once and nothing matters on the other side. So it's okay, but it just doesn't feel as cool as it could have been. That's just my opinion.
Yeah. Well, okay, so I have to pull this out to do my first one where I can move for 2.
Up to 2.
Up to
so you don't have to
2.
move at all if you don't want to.
No,
but...
we're gonna.
And you can displace guys if they can be displaced.
I guess it's the same though. So let's do. And I don't have to do any damage. So if I move here.
Correct.
Okay.
And you can pick up an exhausted attack die.
Oh, hold on. Sorry. Just thinking for 1 sec. Because if I go.
You don't have to move 2, remember?
I know, but I need to get to where I want to get to and do damage.
You won't actually be able to get up here right now because displacing, there's no way to get through these guys.
This guy.
But
Oh,
you'll
he's
push
gonna
him and
push-
then you'll push him and he's stuck in a corner, so you can't actually get to this spot right now unless you take this guy out.
Yeah, which I would. Yeah, so let's go this way. 1, 2.
Okay, so
Okay.
now you're in this spot, so if you had skill die 5 exhausted.
No, but I'll unexhaust an attack die.
Perfect.
Then I'll do.
Spend another
Oh, spend
rampage
another. Yeah,
die.
sorry.
And you can stop this at any time. You don't have to
No.
always spend all of
No,
them.
no.
But
1, 2. That will displace him. And then I can do 1 true damage to someone that I'm adjacent. So I'll do that to him.
sorry, but with my thought, John, that's good insight. What I was trying to finish my thought was actually, then why did they limit this to 3 on the side? I wish they gave her normal stats. That's the only thing. Like, if they switched the design, it's kind of felt like this wasn't changed after the fact. It's probably there for balancing anyway, but I just wish she had normal stats and could go above 3 on her stat dice.
I took that hardy guy out. I'll unexhaust an attack die. Then I'll do another one. 1, 2. I'll do damage to this guy.
Yep.
That goes exhausted. I will unexhaust my die number 4. Okay. And then I'll do my last one. Move 8. Oh, perfect. I'll move here. I'll do 1 damage to the to the 20-pointer. And then I will unexhaust die number 8.
Perfect.
Right here. So that was
That's
perfect.
a nice rampage.
Okay. Then if I had any left, I would have to discard, but I don't.
Isn't the die she wants in the top right? No.
Oh.
Yeah, it's opposite. So it on her mat.
Yeah, so then when I flip it.
Yeah. On her mat, die 1 is over here. She wants skill die 4. So it bases her orientation how she's sitting. So if she was sitting in Kyle's position and she wanted this die, she would actually need to get down to here. That's how that works.
Yeah.
That's how that works.
But now when I flip it back, now it's in the right spot.
George A is here. Fun's over, everybody. I'm just kidding. Hey, George.
Hello.
Is this Dart, Gilly, and Tink? Correct. Yes. Yeah, sorry, we're zoomed out a little bit. Oh, plus Tink's babysitting today. Tink is babysitting also. So it's actually the Gearlock child, Tink, Dart, and Gilly.
Sorry, I still had 1 defense die that I did not get and 1 attack die. I think I just scooped them away, but I did get 2 of them.
Okay. So Dart just ran amok there. Dangerous Dart.
That was
back
fun.
to the other side. Yeah, it's really cool. I like that. It's still fun.
I never
it
got
just
to do
feels
that
like
before.
Yeah. George, yes. Companions galore. That was a funny theme. It wasn't planned that way, but it just worked out that way based on Kyle. I already had Tink decided on, and then I said Mel should play Dart since none of our newer players that are playing this weekend are going to play Dart. Mm-hmm. And I already picked my 3 Gearlocks I'm playing throughout the weekend, but I may play more depending on how many playthroughs we get through. And then Kyle had a choice put in front of him, and he just picked Gilly. I didn't realize it until last night after Kyle, or the other night after you left. I went, wait, we all have companions on the board. It's kind of funny, and not every Gearlock has companions. That's just how it worked out. But I joke with Mel, I was like, one time we need to do a stream where it's 4-player, and we have 4 people who have companions. So the way the mat is like literally every spot is just full, and nobody can move or anything. So you just like dust it.
You may have companions, but I got pets, so...
No, they are companions.
No, they're companions. We looked up this morning.
Yeah, remember we had that question the other day? I found it in the back of the newest rule book. So for those that don't know, whenever something says it refers to a companion, which Mel, aka Dart, has a die, right here, you have units, which could be your party or opposing are on the right side, eventually allies, and then allies could break down into temporary allies, other Gearlocks, or companions, which could be pets or bots.
Yeah, we looked it up for that one that I have.
Yeah, because she has a die that can like protect a companion, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, Matt, exactly. Yeah, Dart has a skill to protect companions. Yes.
We want to look up exactly what that entailed.
George with his famous words here. He's just under his breath. He's obviously a little cold, has a cold or something. Dex. His cough.
Yeah, that's the newest rule book, right?
Yeah,
that
it's in the latest. Yeah, it's the latest rule book
Yeah.
has that to like clear up a lot of that confusion, which is nice. Okay.
This guy.
The blue
Well,
guy,
he doesn't
he
go.
just doesn't take a turn. No, we have a new one
Oh, we
coming
got a
in
new
the
one.
round.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, it's getting out of control. We have another. So the wolves, we've killed 2 wolves now. Word got out. They're ticked. Another pup has shown up.
He's going to go here because he can't go there.
Yep. And he's coming at the end of the queue. Round 4. Gilly, go ahead.
Yeah. Well...
Kevin was away for a bit.
guy.
Why are Dart's defense die exhausted? It was from our encounter. We had to...
Sorry. We got this encounter, run in all directions, so we had to choose some dice to exhaust at the start so that we could keep stunning a 20-pointer, basically.
Yep.
I'm gonna choose a new guy.
Yeah, we could choose attack or defense to exhaust. So we chose a bit.
Whoa, you took it out. Is that good? You're playing all of it?
Sure.
Oh.
Wow, that little
That's what
pup
I
had
do.
nothing. Nothing on you.
Take
Tink.
them all out.
1 dex, down tick to activate the bot.
Oh, he's the last guy now, so we're good to go.
Let's get him. We can kill him now. So I can do 1 attack. And roll this for fun. Let's roll this to see if we can get
something else.
Even though it's like no point. Okay, so I'll target this guy with both the bot and Tink. Oh, I got a different side.
Go. And now that
Finally,
it's over.
5 rolls later, and it's still one that I can't use.
But it's over
it
now.
points
too.
to the two corners. I know it's over, but not over yet. But
Well, I think.
I do 1 damage.
Oh yeah, you're right.
1 defense. Yeah, we're still.
I thought he had.
Yeah, go ahead, Dart.
No, you're
finish it.
this guy.
Oh yeah, sorry, 2 damage from the bot.
Yeah, I thought that was enough,
No.
but
1 damage left. You can finish them off.
all right, woo, with
ahead,
my
Dart.
1 dart. Okay, let's do that. Well, let's do tetanus just in case, and let's do a defense. Let's do this first. Got a bone. I need to. No. Let's do both of these on the 20-pointer. Oh, I got another bone, and we'll put tetanus on him.
Right.
And I'll just do my backup plan for fun so I get used to it.
Okay, so then he'll go take a true damage from tetanus.
Yep.
And boom, we kill a 20-pointer. We're so good. On day 4, we're awesome. We're so pro. This Tyrant lock gear has nothing on us. Wait till we get to him. All right, reset your mats. Put all your stuff in. Get rid of those exhausted dice you had. This guy.
Okay. I was a little nervous for that battle, but it didn't go as terribly as I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. So moral of the story is I need to get build die 2.0 going and or other attachments so I can actually select other stuff. Okay, so reward phase. Let's start by progress. We're at 4 progress. We each get a Trove loot.
Yes.
And we got to shuffle a special encounter in. So we start with me always. You next.
Don't look at this.
And you next. Don't flip it. Actually, just put it. It takes up a loot slot.
Yep, no flipping that.
So it takes up my only loot slot. So hopefully it's not something heavy.
Actually, so we can all see
Okay, so
it.
we got some Trove loot. Beautiful. Now, shuffle encounter. Hunting the Hunters. Okay, hunting the Hunters. Shuffle it in. Go away. Okay. Okay. And then we get 3 training points.
Yes.
3 training points.
This is
so I already
awesome.
said.
It's big.
Build die 2.0.
Definitely bringing in Wolverine.
Yes, the chat's like, finally, yes.
I'm going to do 5th leg. And I'm going to do another dex.
Okay.
Where's 15? Oh,
Well, Jim's recommendation for Kyle is Wolverine, dex, and attack. So maybe start with attack if you want to do attack. It's up to you, but
Okay, let's
but
go.
feel free to get other fun dice if you want to.
like,
You got questions?
no questions.
All right, I'm going with stolen tech.
I'll try attack.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. You go ahead. Finish yours first.
Got it.
You have to
Oh,
roll
no,
all
you got to
your
roll
attack.
4 dice, man.
4 die.
Here. So you got 1. Oh,
One more.
One more.
You got it.
All right. Brian's getting auto-corrected. Chiller needs
Wait,
attack.
I already did it, right?
Nope. You already had 4. Remember you
Did I?
exhausted?
Yeah, you had 1 exhausted.
Yes, that's why you're only rolling like 3 last time. You can roll 5.
Yeah.
So maybe
I think
dex
that's
is
good.
something you want to get
yeah,
now?
the dex is definitely.
Because you need to roll like your
well,
Wolverine.
because I mean, once I bring an animal in, I got to spend dex.
Yeah,
so I
yeah.
need to.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, I'm going for a health. Wrong way. To full health.
What did you take, Kyle? You took the Wolverine?
Wolverine.
Attack, and dex.
And
Okay.
dex, yeah.
Okay,
What you
health,
recommended? Yep, perfect.
Rejuvium, and stolen tech.
So I took a dex, I took build 2.0, and I took 5th leg. Lets me jump around the board.
Okay.
Maybe pick a new target.
Okay.
Possibly. Wow, Kyle rolls good. I know,
right?
It's beginner's luck, I think.
Yeah.
Beginner luck.
I practice, man.
You practice.
Practice rolling?
I practice.
Okay, so now rewards done. On to recovery.
I believe I'm full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
I can heal 1, which I will do. Good. You want to scout or something?
Can we trade?
Or look
Trove
for better
loot?
loot?
Can we trade Trove loot? Just swap these.
Why do you want to swap it?
Oh, maybe it's
We're going to try to unlock it.
Yeah, we're going to try to unlock them.
So we each can take 1 attempt, and you can try on other people's Trove loot.
Yeah.
So what I think, I want to try to get Kyle's open first because if it's heavy, he can still hold it.
Yeah.
You, if you open it, you may have to make some choices. Me, if I open it, I only have 1 slot free because this guy takes up 3 slots. A lot of Trove loot, not a lot, but there's some heavy.
Yeah.
So I may unlock it, then have to throw it away. So like, why would we rush to unlock mine? Or we can unlock and find Kyle's is not heavy, and then he can take this one.
Yeah, and then like
And we can try his, and maybe has a chance of keeping two.
That works.
So I want to attempt on Kyle's, is what I'm saying. So I'm going to start a lockpick attempt to show everyone how it works for a refresher. Rob, you don't like the disable die for the bot? I do when I'm playing solo tank or two-player tank for sure. Airhorn, I like Airhorn. I was thinking of taking Airhorn. I still might take it eventually. We'll still see 5-pointers as we go, of course. We'll be adding more 5-pointers to the queue, I'm sure. And yes, it would have been very powerful to take that as one of my first dice. But I'm playing a little different because we have 3-player. I can play a little loosey-goose. And yes, George, we're playing on Heroic Adventurer. All right, so I'm going to try on Kyle's one lever I need for the first one. So yeah, and the lever is the bronze die. So I will... I could? No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, so I'll apply a lever, and we open the first one. And then I'll try for 6 trip. Actually, no, I shouldn't have. 2 trip, do we even have a... Oh, we do have 3 trip on here. I could get it technically with a 1 plus a 3 trip on this one. Nope. I have 4 trip total.
Oh, you need 6, yeah.
6. Okay, so that's me done.
Okay.
So we've unlocked... We'll just use these little gold coins to make it easier based on where we put it for video. So this says like one lock is kind of unlocked for good. So Kyle, you want to try
on
here?
yours?
So you're trying for 6 trips, so 6T.
3T.
This one is one again.
It adds +1 and you can carry forward on the next lock your next piece. So no, you don't have it right now. So you do technically fail here, but because you haven't opened a lock on your first attempt, you can take a second attempt and start again. So pick it all.
Start again or leave this one?
No.
Nope.
Basically, this says as long as you've
attempt.
unlocked one right now, you can add +1 to one and carry it forward to the next lock you're attempting. But you didn't open one, so it doesn't really do anything. So this you also fail because you got 2 trip, and you can convert one of these force or one force or 1 lever to trip, but that still only gets you 3 trip. Yeah. So this is gonna be tough to unlock a 6. Like, it's super hard.
Okay, I'll try on yours as well. Whoa.
You can I would re-roll the gold die because it has the most trip on it. But
if I get the +1 and convert...
But this also has a 3 trip. So actually both these have 3 trip possibilities. And if you get the +1...
Yeah, but because this is already a 3 and a convert, maybe if I get one... Yeah, I'll try these two.
Exactly.
I got it. I got it.
So you got 3 trip, 5 trip, plus a 3 force that can convert that force to a trip. So you technically can just unlock it with these 2.
Yep.
And then you can roll this to try on one lever.
Well, 1 lever?
Is it 1 lever? Oh, 1 force. 1 force. No. You fail.
Oh, man. Okay, sorry.
So we'll put a second gold coin on that
So
card.
we'll need these, so we'll just leave those out there now. That will...
I should have kept that mech leg thingy. Or whatever. Mech pick tool or whatever.
Okay.
Yes, Nemesis is going to be coming to the channel eventually. So is Cthulhu Death May Die we recently got. We're just deciding whether we should paint some of this or none of this or whatever before we play it.
Or start it and then paint it.
Yeah. We might play a little bit off camera with them and then see what's needed in a playthrough and then maybe just paint some of it. We'll see. It's up to Mel, really.
I have to look at it. Yeah.
So yeah, they might take some time to get to the channel because they're full of nice miniatures. So, they're not the newest, hottest games. So I think we're okay waiting a little bit to play them, but or play them on the channel. But yeah, that's where we're at.
Will we be playing Bloodborne, the board game?
I want to. I never backed it, but when it hits retail, maybe. I love the Bloodborne license and IP and stuff. I have the card game by Cool Mini or Not, but they're doing a board game with miniatures and everything. So, which looks like it could be better than Dark Souls, the board game.
Really?
Yeah, but we'll see.
We'll have to look into
maybe
that.
Maybe Come On messes it up. I don't know. We'll see. But I'll take a look at that when it hits retail, see what's in the retail box and whether it's worth the money and whether our Patreons vote on that game being added to an order in the future. That's where that one sits for me right now.
Yeah.
But I'm interested because I like that IP. But...
We'll have to remember when we take a break to use the washroom to note that in our little...
Oh, it's in my wish list already. I look every time it's still pre-order. I look all the time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know.
I'm just waiting until it hits retail and I want to see some like unboxings or something of it. Okay. Just to see what's included.
So we can still scout, right? Because that's separate from walking.
Yeah, you can do 1 Trove loot attempt thingy per person on anybody's Trove loot. That's it, and that it doesn't count as an individual option. You can also trade loot around if you want. That doesn't count. So if you want to like clear up a spot, give Kyle something, or
Oh yeah, do you want?
Take something.
I think I can't. This is not helpful for me at all. Like I'm
So
never
what
going to
is
use
this?
this. Use 3 extra decks on a turn. Like I can only
Can't
roll
really
like
do much
one
with
die
it
at a
either.
time. Maybe I could start with something like this, but I mean, I always have extra decks.
I'd say just give it to Kyle.
Yeah, do you want
probably.
to just hold it and see if there's a
Sure.
time you can use it? You can use it. If not, we can.
Yeah, if you need to like move something and then like move a
Yeah.
bit and then roll
Yeah.
some dice.
Or I could just
Okay, so I healed. I don't know. I didn't.
Nobody
I-
healed, I don't think.
Which one is?
You said you could heal.
Which I did. I healed for sure. Yeah, and then
Okay.
we did. Yeah, we did all that stuff,
Yeah.
and then we lockpicked. So we're done recovery. We're gonna go on to day 5, but we're gonna just take a couple minute break, just run and use the washroom and stuff. We'll be right back in a couple minutes. And we're back. Whoop, wrong one. All right, we're back. Okay. Just got a little snacky snack and another coffee too, so we're good to go. Keep it rolling.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's good.
No, you're good.
Okay. So we forgot that these guys didn't scout yet. I don't think a recovery phase, so you can go ahead.
6. What day are we going on to? Day
5.
We're going on day 5.
15 points.
I'll look at a 5.
So by default,
or
13 points.
I'll look at a 5. Yeah.
But yeah, we're still gonna see 5s no matter what. Which is why I should take air horn pretty soon.
All right, we got a troll brewmaster, 5 health, 3 initiative, 3 attack die, recover 1, and thick skin.
Heals up 1 at the start of his turn.
Not the worst,
definitely not
so
the worst.
I'll just keep him there because it's not the
good.
worst I've ever seen.
Kyle, you want to scout?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Where'd it go?
Right here.
Hey, Hexy's here.
Hello. Do you want to look at a 5? You can look at a 5 or a 1.
What did you do with it? You left
I
it
left it at the top.
I'll
Yeah.
do the 1.
The 1. Okay.
It's like the younger version of that troll.
A tipsy troll, 3 health, 2 initiative, 1 attack, recover 1, same, and careless if rolled a bone.
So the brewmaster is serving the beer. This guy's drinking it up.
Yeah.
I just leave them.
Okay.
Cool. We're done.
Okay. So that's
All right. So
sorry.
day 5.
Yep.
Day 5 is feeling trapped. Are we being followed? The leaves rustle as a shadowy figure slips back amongst the trees. Another step forward and... ouch! My foot! A gearlock in full camouflage emerges from the wood to take credit for the injury. Grab some traps, hurry, she says. We recognize her now. It's Gilly's mentor, Spirina? I don't know if I've read this before. Like an expansion. Spirina? Never heard of her. Her expansion? What are you doing all the way out here? We ask. She doesn't answer, instead pulling us back into hiding. Help trigger these traps, and this battle will be a breeze, she whispers. Only option. Shut your trap and help Spirina trap. Okay, battle queue battle points, add number of battle points equal to party size, so it's actually 15 plus 3, because we're playing 3-player, so it's 18 points. At the start of the battle, each gearlock may place number of attack dice equal to their attack stat on any battle map position. Gearlocks may choose the same position or positions to place their dice. Any unit that starts on or moves onto a position with attack dice must roll them and take that much damage. Remove the dice after dealing damage. So they don't take away from our decks or anything.
Okay.
So it's just like us, we get to help her for traps to balance out adding the extra baddie points. But it's 2 loot, or two training points, 1 loot for each of us, and a gear. So before battle stuff, so Kyle, if you want to scout with your innate.
I forgot to do this, but this still works for these guys,
you
right?
can do it right now.
No, it's before I draw the encounter.
Oh.
But that's okay,
Well,
but
that's
gone? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Will be just
So that's my bad because...
Read that one.
Oh, sorry.
So it's a weaken 1 in golf, dragon igniter, melee, but he attacks 2 people if he's got 2 adjacent opposing units, 2 attack dice, 1 defense.
Yeah, Kevin has a great idea.
Use camo and take a single 20-point baddie by increasing it to 2 plus 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah, that would work. Which is fine. You could guess with your trap, and then we could just...
Do you want this guy at the front or the back?
I
don't think he's that crazy, but...
Yeah, just leave.
Justin's here, me, myself, and Dice. Hey, everyone. So excited to be off and on today. No worries. It's all good. And he says, happy 10K. So many bones. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you. All right. So we are...
Do you want to do that? Do you want to make it a 20? Which...
Well, wouldn't that be... Sure.
Yeah. Well, 1 versus many.
Oh, the problem is we didn't look at it, so I don't know if it's... Like, we don't know if it's melee or ranged.
I know you'd be taking a guess.
Wait, when did we put our attack stuff down?
You didn't get your innate, right? So you can look at 2 baddies yet? Your innate plus 1?
I didn't.
We do that...
So after battle setup, each gearlock may place number of attack dice equal to attack stat on any battle map positions.
Yeah, so after we set it up. So we would know if the baddie's going to even move.
Oh.
But we can't put them, I don't think, where the bad guys are.
No.
Any unit that starts on or moves onto a position with attack dice.
Starts on could come on later. Right, if you had a baddie queue?
At the start of battle setup. Sorry.
Oh, at the start.
Before we see this. Sorry. We can place traps with your trap right now.
I know.
So I'm going to do 2.
Well, it would have been good to look at the 20 so that we knew, and then we could put them correctly.
Well, I'll put this here. You put yours here.
I'll put 2 there.
Like,
Of
we do
mine.
it like this.
Well, how many can I?
You can do up to 4.
Oh, I could do up to 4.
Up to your attack stat.
Okay, then I'll do that.
Does it count?
No. I think.
Do they have to be on the same?
On any positions. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever you want, man.
And it counts it like against it. Like
It's like the same as your traps resolve. So as soon as we put the baddie there, or they move on to it later in the battle.
Do we lose our attack?
No, this costs no dex, no nothing. This is just like a side story thing to balance out the extra points. So are you going to spend your camo to make it a 20-pointer?
Yeah.
So then throw that back in your thing, and now it's 20 pointers coming in.
Are you going to do that? How many do you have? 4? You can do 2
Yeah,
and 2.
you can put 4 dice on here.
Or what?
4 attack dice. You're building traps
Don't worry,
with your
it's not
buddy.
going to do any.
5.
Oh, you have 5.
Oh, 5?
Oh,
Okay.
5,
Yeah,
even
that's
better.
another one.
We don't even have any more.
Right here. There you go. Put another one. Whichever spots you want. We're setting up
And
traps
then you
with
do your
spear
trap
now.
too. But your
It's
trap
just
is a guess.
All in the same one?
Whatever you want.
No, I would split
it
them because
says
we don't
any-
know.
It says on any battle map position, and it has bracket S, so it could be any positions. You can put it all over. Yep, okay.
No, 2.
And then what's your guess for your trap? It's 50-50 here.
Oh.
The start of battle, each gearlock may place number of attack dice equal to their attack stat on any battle map position or positions. Gearlocks may choose the same position or positions to place their dice. Any unit that starts on or moves into the position with their attack dice must roll them and take that much damage. Remove dice after dealing damage. I don't think it's like uses up any of our bones or anything. I think it's just they fire off once, they're done, and we just keep playing like normal.
Yeah.
But the fact that we all have such high attack at this point, and the fact we've gamed the system and made it a single baddie,
Yeah.
we've kind of broken it a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's great. That's what you do in this game. That's great.
Yeah.
Well, Paul's here. He's back. How's it going? It's going.
Yep.
We're getting along there. We're trucking.
Yeah, it doesn't say that they're exhausted or anything,
Nope,
right?
no, we're
yeah,
good.
so then
No,
I
they're
think
just traps. They're not actually our attack. We're just helping her with traps.
Do the reveal.
All right, so a 20-pointer. Oh, it's a dragon.
Oh, it's right.
nice.
Oh my
Dragon
god.
Elder. It's range. 8
man.
health, weakened 2. It has flight, so every other turn it'll be flying up in the air. It actually range attack
man.
2 weakest. 3 attack, 3 attack, 2 defense. Ooh, he's a big boy.
Yeah. But Kyle guessed his trap correctly, so we gotta put this
All right,
in.
any before battle stuff, sorry, or start of battle
Yep.
stuff.
No worries.
I'll just roll these now. Okay, so 3 initiative, and yes, I want.
Yeah, all those are going. Yep. Oh, I
come
missed.
on.
Oh, I should be rolling
Twice in a row.
2.0. I'm supposed to be rolling
Twice in a row.
2.0. There we go. That's
Okay, and I don't need to roll because I have my innate, so I'm just gonna lock board up there with 3 health. So then we roll these. You rolled hot, so here you roll
I
these.
didn't know.
I know, but maybe you
I
will.
was like,
And let's see how much damage he takes right
my
off the
trap
bat.
did nothing in case you missed that, Rob.
Oh no.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he's down to 2.
Already.
Yep.
That's-
And if we can find a way to lure him this way, he'll get hit again.
Does anyone
Just
have a
kidding.
pole?
Does that sit there? That sits
That
right
just
think
sits there.
it
Yeah.
sits
But
there.
if we move on there,
Yeah, let's not move on there.
5. Yes, I can go first.
Oh, if I had my... Oh.
I'm gonna roll and see where
Yeah,
you
the
go.
trap that makes him move.
Yeah, the rest
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah, that's why they say you gotta put all your traps out. We put all the baddies out first, and then you fire your traps because they could combo. All right, round 1.
Let's put ourselves on here.
Oh yeah.
Guess I'll just go on. Yes. Okay.
Dart.
He's a 20-pointer, right? So this die won't work, but
Correct.
we can do tetanus. We can
Yeah,
do
we
an
can kill him here and
attack. I can
before
do
he even gets a
2
chance to
defense
go.
potentially. Nobody
Flying to
has
the air, so we
any
can't even target him.
exhausted die, and nobody has no. So let's just do 2 defense first. Got a bone and a 2. That's good. And let's do 1 attack and agent on that guy. Yes. So 1 hit, exhausted, and then 1. So he will die. Now on his turn, he will take
Perfect.
1
And
and
he's
die.
dead. We're done. All right, sweet. That was great. That's exactly what I wanted. All right.
Okay, sorry.
So we're all back. Great. Fun times. Okay. That was a great battle. Good work, guys. Good work.
Yeah.
Way to use our loot and abilities and camos and all these consumable dice and stuff. Good job. Ionut, I'm not saying that right, I'm sorry. Since you picked this game for the 24-hour marathon, does it mean it's your all-time favorite game now that Splice and Dice is out? Love Too Many Bones. It was just a game that I have lots of stuff for that I've wanted to play with more players. So I thought we're going to get more players to come over for a 24-hour stream to celebrate. This time I wanted to get more players to come over to play the same game so we could pre-teach everyone, make everyone on the same page. And I thought the game I'd want to play in 24 hours that has lots of different modes and it's very flexible with the length and the amount of player count and stuff is Too Many Bones. So, for example, let's say my current favorite game of all time, according to the last time I actually put a list together, was Game of Thrones: The Board Game 2nd Edition. If I wanted to do that for a 24-hour stream, I'd probably play other games before and after it. That means I'd have to learn other rules for other games, teach other players, all these different rules, who's going to be here for what game. And then it's just like we're playing that once, maybe twice during the playthrough. But then I have to have 6 players because I want to play that game at a high player count. But Too Many Bones is sweet. So if Kyle can only come on the morning on Saturday, we can play 3-player. Justin can only come for Saturday afternoon. Perfect. Kyle's out. Justin takes his seat. The next day we have a 4-player game happening, but they can only come for the afternoon. Great. Mel and I can play before and after, but still play the same game, Too Many Bones, and even try different modes. But because we got Splice and Dice recently, and I haven't played a lot in Splice and Dice, I thought it's a perfect excuse to just spend 24 hours in 2 12-hour streams playing the crap out of Too Many Bones. So I can play gearlocks I haven't played in a while. I can play modes we've never even tried. So yes, it's my number 1 game to play for 24 hours straight. Bingo! Right now, yes, with the other players we play with, because some of them have played Too Many Bones before. That's the other thing. So I could have wanted to play something new, like let's say, I don't know, some campaign of something, like let's say Lord of the Rings: Journeys of Middle-earth, try to play through the new campaign that just dropped in DLC, and play that straight for 24 hours. The only problem with that game is we need the exact same players dedicated at the beginning because there's no drop in and drop out. So some games just get scratched from being played for 24 hours. So because of that, based on our players and that kind of thing. So it was just a game that was just on my mind. I want to play more of it, and it fit.
This is also a good game that if people are jumping in and out of the chat throughout the day, you can kind of just go, oh, what day are you on? Okay.
That's the other thing.
And start watching from there. You don't need to necessarily be watching from the beginning.
Yeah, so that you're missing it. So we're playing a campaign game for 24 hours. You're going to join in the middle and be like, what's happening story-wise? What's going on? Like, why are you there? What's happening? Like, and that kind of sucks. We don't expect anyone to watch for 24 hours straight. So this way people can jump in and jump out, like Mel was saying. And we appreciate everyone who's jumping in and jumping out. Thanks for being here.
Yes, thank you.
Okay. Dinner time for me. See you later. Huh? Paul's taking most of January off to just play Too Many Bones.
Nice, enjoy.
That sounds like a great January.
Yep.
Awesome.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot here. It's definitely like a lifestyle game. You like gotta spend the time, dedicate to it.
Oh, I gotta remember to do this. Can I just do this now so before I forget?
Sure.
My skinning knife, because I just want to take that 20-pointer that we just fought. No more use on him. Okay. Okay, but we still get rewards and stuff. I just don't want to forget.
Is there a loot?
No, we didn't get anything yet. Sorry. I just did this because I don't want to forget before the next battle again. So
Loot.
Oh yeah, and I did pass that to you. Great. Okay.
Okay, so loot. Oh, I got another cradle.
Oh, that's perfect.
I'm actually gonna keep it. Fortune Discovery again?
Yeah.
I'm trying to deal it in the perfect order, so it's like there's no messing around. Like I gave somebody something on purpose or anything based on the back of the card.
What are you flipping that for?
Oh yeah, shouldn't be flipping it. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Sorry, discarding a Trove loot.
Did anyone see that? Because I didn't.
I know what it is based on just seeing part of the art.
Oh.
But whatever, who cares? We're never gonna see it.
I know. It's funny.
Okay, so I got a cradle. So this cradle, I can, I guess, keep it as loot. And outside of battle, I can add another skill die to the Gearlock's mat, which I will do right now. So I'll just do that to get out of the way. And we were saying, we'll take the yellow die.
I think they had the next most votes.
Yeah, the yellow, I think, was the one that we want to try. The red is great. We'll take that next if we can.
Okay, I got last battle stew. Use until depleted. Place 7 HP on this card. At the start of each new day, remove 1 from spoilage. Outside of battle, any gearlock may remove any number of HP from the stew to heal that amount.
Down here.
Yep. Sorry.
So you can see.
7. Okay. Oops. So no one needs to heal. Yeah, because with that battle, nobody took any damage. Okay.
Kyle, Fortune Discovery.
Yep.
Can I just use it now?
You can, yeah, because you just use your camo, right?
I already got a backup, so I'll just do camo again.
Basically seeing all of. I think there's like 6 Fortune Discoveries in the deck, though. They're meant to be something you see a lot of. It's just weird you're seeing all of it.
Sorry.
Oh, same.
2. So. Okay.
Training points?
We didn't get our progress. I don't think, right?
Nope.
1, 2, 4, 5. Yep, 5 progress out of 8. And then 2 training points.
Wow.
So I'm going to take Air Horn because I was being told I should. But I like 5th Leg and Firing Arm together, so I feel like. But it gives me an option in case I roll a certain. Oh yeah, I should have taken Air Horn because of freaking bones. At least I got my 8+1. I forgot that it has 2 bones on it. So it's like a good one to take for trying to get bones early.
I'll take piercing arrow. There's 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Piercing, and I'll up my deck.
And up my health. 6.
Okay, I am going to take Deliriant.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Dragon. I read up on the forums with the Cradle. So how it would work?
This is my other day. Sorry, I'm just gonna take that back a toll.
So let's say I had the Trove loot. Based on some forums, I read 2 different forum posts from Shannon. But when you get loot, you can use loot anytime outside of battle, as long as you're not interrupting like a game. I don't know how you call it, like a kind of like a function or like a resolving action. So obtaining loot, you have to fully take it. So I would take the Cradle and the Trove loot. And part of resolving of taking loot is once you've taken your loot, you must discard down to your limit. My limit is 4. So before I even actually have the loot to use it, I kind of got to take it. I can't fire off loot in the middle of resolving, taking loot, and getting to my limit. But once I've gotten down to my limit, I then can fire off loot, no problem. So that's how it works. So you can't I can't draw 3 loot, like example with that 1 encounter card in this situation, have all 3 loot, and just start spending 3 loot. I have to actually decide my limit first, and then I fire it off. Yeah, I found it because I couldn't remember. We've done it both ways in playthroughs, and someone always catches us, and then we got to look it up. But I looked it up this morning actually before starting, just to make sure I knew. Especially with the Gearlock Child, I thought more heavy loot options now. So I take this one and then I spend it after I deal with my limit.
Brian is asking, can you trade it first? No, I don't
No,
think you can,
because
right?
you can't do other actions while you're still resolving that, like gaining your rewards. And part of gaining the rewards is then to satisfy your loot limit. And once you're done taking your rewards, then even in the reward phase, you then can start firing off the loot after. But it's not like, it's not an interrupt, says the Cabra. Yeah, you can't just like pause that game. I forget what it's called, but yeah. There's something to it. But Shannon explains it, and basically that's just how it's ruled. But that's how we'll play it. But then I'll fire it off right away anyway, and I get the extra die.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Okay, so training
It's tough
points.
life of having kids, man. It's tough life of having kids. All right. So what are we doing?
Recovery.
Did my training points, health,
yeah,
and
recovery.
this?
Yeah.
Recovery. I'm full.
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 I don't have any loot to give around or trade. Oh, we can try to unlock Trove loot.
Yeah.
So
Let's.
here, I will.
Do you want Kyle to go first and try to unlock
Well, it
his
doesn't
own?
matter. We should just unlock his before moving on to yours, maybe.
Yeah. Oh
Go
yeah, you
ahead,
don't have
Kyle,
any
you
more. So you're looking for one.
Go ahead.
Nope.
So just 3.
You can
4.
do it on yours, or you can do it on Mel's.
Oh.
You never have to do your own, like if you don't want to.
But we're so close.
I know,
I know.
that's
One
what I'm
F
saying.
you're looking for.
1F?
One F. You
One
got
F.
Boom,
it.
you got it.
Cool.
Great. So flip it over. You've unlocked the loot. Give me those coins, and done. Mel, you can start unlocking yours. What did Kyle get? He got a Hunter's Body Count Necklace, permanent. So that means you can use this loot as much as you want, and it never gets discarded. It doesn't have 1 use, doesn't have 2 use, doesn't have 3 uses, whatever. The next baddie you defeat, dealing killing blow, goes on the top of this card. Each future baddie you defeat of the same type also gets placed on this card. Roll 1 additional attack die, does not cost dex, for each baddie on this card when attacking the same baddie type.
Ooh. Okay, we need to line that up for
Encounters
you.
that require you to search your defeated stack may pull from this stack if needed. Use a d6 to show replaced baddies. So you're basically collecting, so if you kill like a scales or a beast, let's say you kill beast, you're making a necklace of their skulls and bones to then scare the crap out of and be stronger against the other types.
The
Awesome.
the boss that we're fighting is the red.
Lockgear.
Yeah, so if you want to do it against him,
He's a type that is not a type.
oh, he's a type that's not a type.
Look at, I don't know what the hell that symbol is.
Oh, I just saw
but that
the
is
red.
not a baddie type.
Oh, you're right.
He's a gearlock, actually. I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
He's a gearlock, I think.
Interesting.
He was captured by Nobulus in his lab. He's escaped. He's now helping us trying to find the hidden lab.
Then never mind.
So
I just
have
saw the
to,
red.
I have to strategically kill someone. Then,
Yeah.
Based off of
Whoever
what
you
I
do the
want
first killing blow
that's
to,
what I
you're
mean.
locked in that baddie type.
Yeah.
So it's your choice.
What do we see a lot of though?
Well, we know we have scales, beasts, and trolls.
Oh, but-
And you've seen what beasts can do. You've seen what trolls can do. You've seen what
Yeah.
Scales
can do.
Yeah.
True, but
Scales-
it depends what comes out this round.
And what have we seen here? You want to look at what we've seen so much of already. You can kind of know what we'll see more of. But you know we have troll and a scales coming out of the 5s. You know we have a troll coming out of this. But we'll see what's in the battle, and you choose.
Yanis says it's the same symbol as Duster. Yeah, so it is.
Yeah, it's a gearlock. I thought it was a gearlock.
So maybe this will be a future.
Yeah, it just means they're a gearlock. That's all.
Cool. Okay, I'm just gonna, while you're thinking about that, try my first attempt at my loot here. So I need a 5L. No, I'm just gonna re-roll the whole thing. 2L. I got 1 plus convert. So or not convert.
1 plus carry forward to another lockpick attempt, but it's
No,
still not enough.
That's,
It's only 4.
4, 5.
Tell me how you got 5 out of 2 plus 1 plus 1.
That's 4. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Sorry.
You see what you want to see. I
Yeah,
know,
exactly.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, it sure works.
Yeah.
All right.
Do you want to try?
Oh yeah, my turn. Right?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
5L.
5 lever. Nope. So I will try another attempt. Could keep this lever as 3, and which one has the more? One has 3 lever. This one has lever. That doesn't matter, right? They only have 1 lever on each. Oh no, this one has a 1 lever. So I want to re-roll the one with 2 possible levers.
Yeah, and then
I need 2 levers, so my idea is I get either the 3 or the 1, and the 1 maybe I'll make it with the +1.
Yep. You got it.
Boom. There you go. I should have kept this in there, whatever the result was. I shouldn't have picked that up.
That's okay.
Because I could have picked that up.
I
so,
just need a coin, please.
Sorry. But that means...
Oh, that means you keep going.
Yeah, I can keep going. So these 2 are spent towards your lock.
Yep, next is 2 trip.
2 trip. That's possible. Nope. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So
Scout?
recovery, scouting, whatever. Sure. I didn't heal. I didn't trade loot or anything, or look for better loot. Oh, I can look at a 20-pointer.
Ooh. Whoa.
So it's the ferocious owlbear, the biggest owlbear of them all. Can actually move diagonally on the map. 8 health, 6 initiative, 5 attack, inspires 2. So the next baddie in the queue, he moves up in the queue behind him and lets them attack with 2 extra attack dice. He also has terrify. So when you attack him, you become terrified and can't attack him again until a turn later. So you actually can't attack him 2 turns in a row because he'll terrify you. And then thick skin 2. And I always get rid of the 5-point owlbear. Like, why would I not get rid of the 20-point owlbear?
I know.
Who brings in a 5-pointer with him. Yeah, no thanks.
He's terrible.
No.
Oh, I can look at a 5.
Up to a 5.
A Wiser Golden Troll Ultra. 5 health, 2 initiative, 2 attack, 2 defense, stench 2, poison 2, careless if they roll bones.
Stench 2 is after he dies, he leaves some kind of like stink dye behind that kind of hurts people around that spot or something.
He's not that terrible at all. 2 initiative.
Stench number. When defeated, place a stench 2 in his case. Stench 2 effect die on this position. Treat as untargetable obstacle. When stench is placed, all units adjacent to this die are immediately dealt number of true damage. Additionally, gearlocks moving adjacent to stench are dealt 1 true damage. At the start of round, reduce effect die by 1. So for 2 rounds, some stink will linger. But if he's adjacent to other people and you kill him, it actually hurts
the other people,
other units adjacent. So if
we're gonna keep him at the front.
We could use him to our advantage if you play it right.
All right, Kyle.
How many points are we bringing in? Like,
we're on day 5 times 3 is 15. So 3 1-pointers if it's a battle.
No, we're going on day.
Oh, we're going on to day 6. Sorry.
Yeah.
So it'll be 6 times 3, 18 points worth. You could make it like 20 again.
Yeah. So you're hoping for a 6 here? Oh, I guess you can scout.
Oh, you can scout again.
Yeah,
later.
you can scout whatever you want.
So you get to look at a big bad 1-pointer. It's just a troll brute, which we've seen before. Thick skin 1, careless, nothing big, right? Yeah. Unless you're trying to line up a certain baddie type or something. Okay, so day 6.
Okay, I have to.
Right?
Spoilage. Yep.
Where's that? 5 progress. Okay. Yep. Day 6. Spoilage you did? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What do we got? Hello, darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Today's battle has suddenly become tonight's battle. We're surrounded in the dark. The fire's out. We can't see what we're up against for the life of us. The number of visions softly creeping around us seems impossible to determine. Is that howling, hissing, taunting? The only choice is to get as close as possible to what's out there and start attacking. We've become fairly adept at identifying the ebon by the sound their skulls make when we hit by our weapons. Can't read. It's time to make some educated guesses. All right.
Uh-oh.
So, combat or combat, and another double training points loot
Wow.
possibility. So it doesn't matter which one we pick for bonuses. So let's see what we got. We've got a choice to make here. Gearlock's fighting without seeing. Battle queue baddie points. Add number of points equal to party size. So this is 18 plus 3, 21 points right now. At the end of each round, replace all baddie chips on the battle mat with another baddie of the same point value from the active stacks. Do not adjust HP. Replace baddie chips, move to the bottom of their active stack. So they're constantly like hitting us and moving around in the dark. We don't know who's there.
Wow.
Baddie hearing, Gearlock's screaming. Battle queue baddie points. Baddies have surprise, which mean they all go before us. I would definitely say yes to number 2 if I had the Gearlock die or the Gearlock child die that could help keep me alive in that case. But I think we go for option 1. That's super interesting. So they're going to constantly be switching out the chips on the baddie stacks, but their health stay the same.
What's one baddie? Well, 2. We have 20 plus 1, right?
It's a 20 and a 1 pointer right now if we don't mess with the size.
Yeah.
I think that's fine, right?
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Or it would just be 1.
Yeah, no Tyrant encounter yet either.
Yeah, no, which is scary.
So we're going to be fighting that guy probably at full health.
Well,
but,
hopefully we can get 1 or 2 before.
but we haven't had to do appeasements, so that's kind of good too, right? Because some of those seem to be like very crazy. Okay. So before...
It's one baddie gets swapped out or all of them?
All of them. At the end of each round, replace all baddie chips on the battle mat. So we just put them back to their stacks and bring the next one out and put them on top.
With the same health.
And they just keep the health the same. You're literally just swapping out baddies and cycling the stacks.
Cool.
Oh, man. All right, so 20 and a 1 pointer, but anything before
You
we
wanna
see
scout
trap?
anything?
Oh yeah, scout. Kyle, if you're before battle scout, right?
The 20.
Jim's voting 2. All the baddies have surprise. I don't know if I want a 20 pointer going before us.
I don't know either. So we have a Alpha Howl, 7 health, 4 initiative, 4 attack die, 1 defense die, dodge.
So dodge means attack dice cannot damage him, like lose health. You could damage his defense with an attack die, but otherwise attack dice, white attack dice being rolled, do not reduce his health. He's got 1 mind. He'll trigger all their beast type baddies on the mat. Will roll 1 attack die against their targets when this guy goes, even if it's not their turn. Then he has stubborn. When you defeat him with the final blow, he stays on the mat, takes a turn immediately before leaving, which we saw already earlier.
Well, we likely won't kill this guy anyways.
And then
he'll just leave. But will he go to the front of the stack or the back of the stack?
Back of the stack.
Back of the stack. So it's really what we want to handle for 1 round.
And it just makes our 20 pointers starting health of 7, which we've seen an 8. So I mean that's I guess low for a 20 pointer.
Yeah.
Maybe.
And he brings in a 5 pointer.
Yeah, which most of them do anyway.
Wait. So
and you know when you can trap him.
How can you get a hit through?
With non-attack dice.
So like tetanus could hit him.
But remember, he'll switch at the end of the round.
That's all I can do.
I know,
so you could do like backup plan damage. Your pet can do damage. That's all. Kyle's kind of toast because it's like all his damage comes from attack.
Yeah, me too. I only have tetanus.
But the guy's only here and he runs away. So
yeah,
I know, but then that's a wasted.
But if you can get 1 health through.
But also your trap, knowing it's melee, the trap will stay if you get like a minus attack. It stays on the guy and then we switch the chip.
Yeah.
But if we switch this guy and a range comes out and you put it on melee, for example, then you've just missed your trap completely. You might miss it anyway, but your call. It's your call. He is rough, but he's not going to stay around for more than 1 round. And it's basically all this says is like, you're going to bring a 5 pointer in and it's going to start at 7 health. So after that, we know it's a 7 health. So if we draw like an 8 health 20 pointer, it's great. We saved ourselves some health. If not, if it comes out that they're all smaller, that's too bad. Block gears from Splice and Dice.
Keep them there.
Yeah? Okay. Alright, so 20 and a 1. Our Tripsy Troll. Okay. Alright. Any other
trap?
roll? Yeah, 2.0. Oh yeah, put your trap. No, it's on the melee.
Okay, I don't need to roll my board because I have an 8.
7 health.
Got it right here.
1.
Just doing this.
Number
4.
2. Roll 3 health.
Ooh, again. Ugh.
Find you some loot that lets you move up in initiative.
Well, I just need to roll better. Oh yeah, he brings a 5 pointer. That's right. So this guy will technically go in.
Fine. We know it's the Tipsy,
we'll just
or the
change.
Troll Brewmaster.
Just
leave him.
Yeah, but I'll just change him to a 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna put the health away at some point.
Oh no. 3.
Both have recovery 1, thick skin, but this guy's careless, no thick skin.
Just gonna go in front of me. All right.
Okay.
Is your trap rolled a -1?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Better than a miss. Gilly.
Well, let's
yeah, we
see
gotta
where we
start.
want to
Yeah,
go.
I was I'm like trying to get into it, and I'm like, we haven't even placed our guys yet.
So I feel like board should probably take a hit from someone. Maybe from
Oh, thick
this
skin on
guy.
that guy? Okay. I got my.
We might draw into a guy that's thick skin. Remember, they keep switching though.
Oh, you want your bot to go here, right?
So if we kill guys faster, we don't have to worry about other guys coming in. Like, you know, like it'll just. It's like I don't know if there's we should work on this guy. I want to put my bot here. I think to like start hammering this guy, taking the hits.
When the next 20-pointer comes in, he doesn't bring another 5-pointer, right?
No.
Okay.
We're just replacing, not placing. We're replacing, which would be different.
Okay.
Raven says, hello, I'm currently traveling 5 hours across Texas with Trove Chest to play with my sons this weekend. Love your content.
Oh.
That sounds like an amazing weekend.
Yeah,
You have fun.
enjoy.
That is awesome. That is awesome. Oh, I love to hear it. That's great. Raven, have fun. All right. Also, eyes on the road. Eyes on the road. I hope you're at a rest stop watching and typing right now, not while you're driving. Unless you're doing the voice stuff. That's okay then. Be safe though. Awesome. I can't wait to load up my Trove chest and put it in my trunk and bring it to other people's places. Right now, traveling, how we had to travel with Too Many Bones this week to teach other players, it was tough to put it all in. I didn't want to put it back in the original boxes, so I just like was putting it in bags and trying to make it so it like was packed tight, but man, it was still a mess. Also so heavy.
Okay, I'm gonna target this guy.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah.
The 20-pointer? We gotta get rid of that guy.
Well, you can't roll attack die on him.
Oh yeah, he's dodge.
He has thick skin, so.
Oh, it's gone with the
Yep.
pierce.
Oh.
So 5 goes right through, right? That's what.
Yeah, which kills him.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you get your? Oh, you.
Wastable. Oh
Wait,
wait.
you have a bone. You
Wait,
could
wait.
switch
Wait.
targets,
Okay,
right?
let's wait.
No, but I could do this now. So this is through.
Yep.
5, right?
No.
Oh no.
This 5 only
it's-
applies to defense dice.
Right.
Which is
So
nobody
then-
has
so
defense
then
yet. But it still gets rid of
3,
thick skin.
4, yeah, 5.
Yeah, so he's
anyway.
still dead.
Yeah, it's like a free damage basically right now.
No, it's.
Oh, the first baddie
no,
you killed.
Yeah, so what type is he?
The troll.
He's a troll. That's okay.
So I'm doing trolls now. That's fine.
You get extra attack dice when attacking trolls.
Right.
This is a troll too, just so you know.
Yeah, we got more trolls coming. Yep, we have a troll coming in the 5-pointers eventually. We have a troll coming in the 1-pointer. Yeah, we'll have trolls. We've seen a lot of trolls already though, but hey, better than nothing. Like free dice.
I'm assuming I can't do that now.
What?
No, it's when you.
Oh no.
The next attack you do on a troll. So they keep adding, right? So right now you have 1 free attack dice.
I know, but can I do it now?
No.
Well, on your next
You're
turn.
not rolling any die.
Yeah, you've
You
already
could.
passed that stage. Tink. Okay, let's start Spirebot 2.0. We'll exhaust the 2.0 die. We're going to put on, I guess, 5th leg and firing arm. Okay. This guy comes out with 3 dex, thanks to my Nate +1. I'll spend a dex to get him up to 4 on his battery power. I won't move. Tink's going to deploy. Said Spirebot. So deploy, battery power. That's all I've used. 2 decks, right? That leaves 5 decks. I'll roll these 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's fine. Roll these for 5 decks. I did all that right. Oh wow. Tink rolled a 2 on his attack, so Tink technically kill this guy, but so can firing arm to a non-adjacent baddie. But what I'll do actually, okay, so we will do Tink. Will do 2. Oh no, he has 3 health. Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna do 2 to this guy with Tink. Done. Okay. We're then gonna put our WoW 2 defense each of 2, because I just rolled hot on the 2s there, including 2 on this. So we're gonna use 5th leg. The bot will attack first for 2, which is not using attack dice, so that can hit. Then he will use 5th leg to jump up to here, and then he will fire 2 damage on a non-adjacent baddie, which again is not an attack die.
Wow.
So, boom. Let's go back to the prep area attached to that bot. And done. All right. Blue guy does 1 mine. Nobody's there. He is going to... he wants to go for the weakest, which is board. Let's move him here. And then he'll roll 3 attack, 1 defense.
Oh, he
4 attack,
kills
board, and gets a defense.
That's okay.
And
That's
dart.
every time.
Revenge. Get revenge for your dead Piccadillo.
Yep. So he doesn't get hit by attack die, but I could do 1, 2.
Yes, Justin, yes.
3.
My road trip around North America with my Trove chest out of the trunk. Let's do it. Let's do it.
4.
When the border ever opens.
5.
Get that COVID under control.
All right. 1 attack die on this guy over here that has 1 health left. Got him.
Done.
Okay, this guy's dead. Let's do... Oh, shoot. I should have rolled these. Doesn't matter. Okay, let's put this here.
Yay.
I can...
So I'm
oh, I
protected.
should have done this first. That's fine. You can unexhaust this die. I don't have any attack die, so that's fine. I did that backwards. And then this was going on this guy, but does he have a... No. So that gets exhausted. I don't have to take this result. Oh, I do.
Yep.
So let's just... Yeah, let's just put that there. Actually, if they have... No, they might have a backup plan that hurts us.
Yep.
Let's just do that.
Yellow guy's dead, right? Or no, where is he?
Oh, he's dead. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
I just
he's
didn't
dead.
finish cleaning up, so I could continue.
Okay, end of turn. No one's in the queue. Round. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
End
they
of the
gotta
round was the little
replace-
replace thing, right?
Which is just this
Yeah.
guy.
So next 20-pointer coming in. This guy goes to the bottom. Oh, it's a 9 healther. See? So we saved ourselves 2 health points. Another stubborn guy. What's with these stubborn guys? He's got terrified. He's got confused. 4 attack. Melee.
Okay.
It's a bellow howl, whatever that is. All right, Gilly. Get her done. Oh yeah, I forgot to downtick this guy's battery. That's what I forgot. I knew I forgot something on me. Downtick a battery.
Wait, how many can go through? All of them?
Now all of
This
them.
guy, yeah, he just
He
has
does have-
terrified.
he has
so
1
you
defense,
won't be
though.
able to attack him 2 turns in a row because you'll get terrified. But we
John
should
says
all.
you can remove the defense.
Uh,
Wouldn't that stay from
I
the
don't.
defense that was
I would
rolled?
just keep it because I don't.
Because
think
he
it
does
says-
have a defense of...
It just tells you do not adjust HP. But I would assume we keep the dice on. I would just leave them. Because I want to keep the trap on too. So if I'm removing the defense, then I'm also removing the trap in that logic.
So you need to get through 4 total with the defense.
It's fine. Kyle will
Yeah.
kill it.
I think you can do that.
Yeah.
He is a troll. You can roll your extra free die. He's got a troll symbol on him. He's troll and
Oh, that
beast.
guy. Well, then I'll
So you
throw-
get a
No, you
free
don't-
you get a free die right here.
You don't need this because there's only 1 guy.
Oh, yeah.
But you could do this
Don't
one
try
if
to
you want to
target
get...
us.
What? But he doesn't have.
He's a defense.
Oh, he does have a defense.
But I mean...
Well, let me
I
just
know.
do
Whatever.
it.
Overkill. Why don't you roll like all bones here?
It'll be fine.
I know that's good. You want your Nate? No, only 1.
Green.
So you ignore his defense for sure.
Yeah, defense
Boom, done.
gone. 1, 2.
6 damage? Yeah, I think that's enough to get rid of
Yeah?
the 3 he
You
has.
think so?
Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, and he's a troll. I didn't even roll my other.
That's why I kept saying he's a troll.
I know,
Roll the
I
extra.
know.
You
It's
never
just-
listen.
There's so many here.
But you got another troll now
Yeah,
on
that's
your
good.
little necklace.
That's good. When does it max out again?
I don't think ever.
What?
I think you just can keep adding trolls. Because it just assumes you only have so many trolls in your stack. But
Oh, I
like,
guess.
if you keep timing it like that, do it, man. There you go. Another win. All right. We did it.
That goes away. Did you get both the guys? Who was the other guy that we killed?
Yeah, there was a third
This
one.
one, right?
This one had 1 left. I think you killed it though.
That's fine. I just need somebody for my
Oh,
last turn on
yeah,
this
yeah.
one from our
Well,
last
there should've been
battle.
2
Because there was
guys,
3
right?
guys.
But 1 guy snuck to the back. So it's the guy on his necklace. It's this troll or...
Sure, I'll just take the troll because I can...
Unless you don't want to use the skinning knife. You don't have to use it up.
Yeah, you're right, because I'll chuck it if needed. Okay, yeah,
You can
it's
wait
fine.
till we
It's fine.
get a... We've seen lots of trolls. Eventually we're going to run out of trolls, kind of, it feels like.
Well, if they're all sitting on my necklace. Then...
Yeah. And then, no, but there's tons in the piles here because we've seen so many.
I just know that there's troll here, or a troll... No, that's only a 2, and that's only initiative of 1. Yeah, it's fine.
Good.
It's fine.
What's our bounty?
Our bounty is progress. We need 2 more, and we can go fight the Tyrant. And then we get a loot. Okay.
This is fortune.
Oh, I got a fortune discovery this time.
Oh god, herbs heal yourself for 1 HP in battle. I guess I'll just get rid of the skinny knife to hold it.
I'm going to toss my fortune discovery to get Spiderbot 3.0. And just stick them in my
Discarding
map.
that so that I can hold my
Trove
oh god herbs.
chest takes up how many spaces? Just 1, right?
Well, it depends what it flips. You don't 1 by default, but once you open it, some of them are heavy. Like the loot you get is heavy, which takes up 3 spots. But you can choose at that point what to do.
Yeah.
The Tarwin gem?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can grab another Trove loot. Why not?
And if it's heavy, you can decide which
whatever.
one you want, like what you want to keep.
Here's another Trove loot.
Okay.
Your 4 spots are full, but until you get the full, and you can still pop this and get rid of it too.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. And then 2 training points.
And let me try for an attack. I shouldn't do it.
I'm gonna go for
It's so
a.
nice, though.
I'm gonna go for a dex
I'm
and
gonna
a
try for a
stimulant.
Where's my
Can you turn
Wolverine?
mine off for me? I'm just gonna run to it.
So I can re-roll these on a defense attempt. Sorry, you want me?
Yeah, sure. No. I've done mine already.
Okay.
Sure.
So I succeeded on the re-roll, so I get a defense. And then go for a health. Lockpick attempt? Okay. Alright, Mel's giving me authority to roll her lockpick attempt on the Trove loot. Are you done with your 2 training points?
No, I'm gonna roll 1 for
defense, yeah?
defense.
You can re-roll it once because it's a bone. You got it. Cool. An extra defense.
And the other one, do Brute Buster.
Get your companion die with your treasure. Oh, that like consumable bait one, I think. But that's with the fortune discovery.
Oh,
That's not now with the training point.
No, I'm thinking of doing the Brute Buster.
To get it to marked enemy. Marked
Yeah,
enemy
because
is
I want
amazing.
marked enemy.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do Brute
But the
Buster.
cool part is with the Brute Buster is if you miss on your trap and it's sitting on the ground, you could Brute Bust to move a guy into the trap on your first attack. Because like Brute Buster, you get to move an enemy.
You move it.
So, if you miss with the trap, like, let's say
miss with the trap.
Like, placing in the trap. Placing the trap.
I move him into the trap.
Yeah. So if you,
I
pick melee and it was a range, you could actually move the range guy if you roll the right dice. If you get the right direction or whatever. But then you don't have to apply it. You can not apply Brute Buster if it doesn't move him the way you want. And then on your next turn, do it again and try to get it.
Got it. Yeah, that's my 2.
But it's all about getting to marked enemy. Getting the times 2 damage on a guy. Like, you can one-shot a boss. Yeah, that'll be helpful. I like the way you're going. All right, so on to recovery. So we're gonna do some Trove loots. I'll start my attempt on. Yeah, let's try to work on Mel's. So I'm gonna do 2 trip. I'm trying for. We'll reroll. I got 2 force, 2 lever. I'll keep those in case I get the convert. And I'll re-roll the trip, which has more chance of getting a trip, obviously. I got the +1, but I didn't get any trip, so I did fail. So I'll try again for a second attempt. No trip at all, but I can re-roll the trip die, let's say. And I'll convert. Let's convert the L to trip, because it's a trip die. So I'll convert this. So we unlock the first 2, and then I will... So this die is used up. I'll then take these 2 and try for 3 lever, which I'll just convert this F to an L, which has 3, which is needed. So we've unlocked her Trove loot. That was my attempt, so Mel technically hasn't done anything yet here. Shock Intruder permanent. It's a backup plan extension. For 1 bone, she can spend it to do her single backup plan every turn. She would spend 1 bone on this one instead of her normal backup plan options to increase your initiative spot by 1 on the ini meter, which I was just talking about how initiative increasing loot for her who keeps rolling 2 on the initiative would be very powerful for her. So it's not heavy, so here.
That's good.
I'll do Mel's attempts on yours.
Sure.
Just while I got the dice here. 3 lever. So I'll re-roll the lever die, which is the color of that one. So convert will not. Oh yeah, convert would help. So I have 2 lever. I'll convert. So what's the next one? Trip. Let's just convert. Oh, it's 6 though. Yeah. Either way, fine. I'll convert. So I have 3 here. So these are taken. And then I'll try for 6 trip, which is impossible. But I fail. So there I go. Now it's your turn. So you're going for 6 trip again. Look at the damn high 6s on these cards. So you fail, because that just adds plus one, yeah, but you have to use it to unlock, and then you get to carry that die forward. But you didn't. So here, just roll them again for a second attempt, because you didn't unlock part of it on your first attempt. Oh, damn, you got it. So 3 trip, 2 trip, and 2 trip.
Plus 1.
Was it this plus 1, or was it the reroll? I just knocked it. I don't know what it was. We'll say it's the plus 1, whatever. So you could technically just add, like, I would do it, yeah, like this. And then that is 6, but you could carry this one forward, and this one's spent. And then reroll these for the 3 lever. That's not your lever die, but you could reroll.
Reroll.
1 die with that white die. 1 die with this die again.
No.
This one has a 1 lever and a 2 lever. Oh, it has 3 lever. This is what we're going. Oh no, we're going for force. Oh, we're going for force. I took that die out.
Yes.
That's okay. What I would do is, because you need 3, I would leave the 3T in case you get the convert this side.
Oh, I see.
So you can convert that to an F. But maybe you get something there. I don't know. You can re-roll again. Re-roll again. Convert. There you go. Boom. You convert that T to an F.
So then that's
boom. It's open. Flip it over.
Small spotting scope.
Small spotting scope, it's permanent, so you can use this as much as you want. Never gets discarded after you use it. Outside of battle, reveal a 1, 5, or 20-point baddie in an active stack. You may immediately move this baddie to the bottom, usable once per day. So Kyle, you now have ways to scout in recovery,
yeah, like
scout before battle, and then scout outside of battle anytime. So you literally can like know all of the baddies in this tray in like a couple of days.
That's cool.
That's nuts. All right. So anything else in recovery? I'm full. So I will just scout. I have no loot, so I'm going to scout. I can look at a 1-pointer. I'll keep this guy, just a dragon hatchling, 1 with engulf. So we have a scales coming. You need to heal at all?
No.
So it is a 3 health, 2 initiative, 1 attack, 1 defense, melee, weakest, beast, and a troll.
Good. Like
the confuse though, I forget what that one is. Oh, I think it switches your attack and your defense, right? Nope. You place a confuse effect die on target. If effect is already there, remove it. Yeah, units, attack, and defense stats are swapped.
Oh,
yeah, so you have a backup plan extension option of bumping up on the initiative meter, which I was saying, like, it'd be so good if you had extra initiative.
And I can search for more stuff again.
Yep.
I got another one, so I can.
Yeah, he's got scouting from 3 different angles here. This guy's like
perfect.
He's just hiding up in trees the whole time.
Yeah.
Sorry, did we start a new day?
Yeah. And do we? So that's recovery. You have a recovery option, so you can either heal, you can scout, or you can look for better loot.
None
of us need stew, but it's gonna boil 1 tomorrow.
No, I'll just scout for now.
Okay.
See if we get some. 1.
Griffin Yearling, 2 attack, 2 health, 5 initiative, flight. He's melee.
He's fine.
Beast. Fine.
Yep.
Yeah, at this point, like 1s aren't really the worst. Okay. Day 7.
Okay. Do spoiling.
Yep. All right.
Oh, we're in 7.
Are we? Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This was day 1, part 1. So we've
7.
seen 6, and this is 7. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Tyrants, what the heck? Sorry. Garbage day. Splash. That's what we get for poking around abandoned alleys. A tumble into some kind of metallic garbage pit formerly concealed by old brush. What an incredible smell you've discovered. I sneer at the companion who brought us this way in search of supplies. The waste is up to our waists is a grotesque mix of organic and mechanical sludge with rusty robot chassis intermingled amongst all the food and unidentifiable bones. As we wade to the edge of the pit to find our way out, a sickening grinding rakes our ears. The walls begin to close in. This isn't just a pit. Scene from Star Wars, I take it? Don't get separated, unless you're recyclable. So set up a wall, stack of 8 health chips on all 4 baddie ranged positions. So 4 stacks of 8 health chips. I need some from my bots. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Okay. Gearlocks, so set up the wall, that's our wall. Gearlocks roll any and take turns. So we roll our initiative. 4.
5, now I get a 5.
Each gearlock must attack the wall. Wall is immune to status effects and displacement. You can't move them, and you can't put poison or weaken or bleed or anything on them. At the end of each round, the entire wall advances 1 position toward the gearlock range positions, pushing gearlocks back if needed. Oh, so we gotta place ourselves.
So is this a battle? Like, is board on here too?
Hold on, let's find out.
Fighting the wall.
At the end of each round, the entire wall advances 1 position toward the gearlock range position, so it's constantly coming to crush us, pushing gearlocks back if needed. Being pushed off the battle mat results in a KO. Encounter success is achieved if any gearlock survived after wall of HP reaches end of battle mat. On success, gain a bonus encounter reward of an extra training point if all gearlocks make it through without being KO'd. But by default, if we win, we get 1 loot, 1 training point, and a progress. So we can get an extra training point if we all survive once the wall comes all the way down. So what we could do is literally get in a row and try to like bust 1, but we got to be careful because if it pushes, it will push like the last person back.
So there's no negative if it makes it to the other end without being destroyed?
Yeah, we just want to break 1 or 2 pillars to get through so the wall doesn't push us off, right? Because by default, it's going to come and push us off the mat when we're dead, right?
But there's nothing that says we have to get rid of the wall.
No.
Oh,
We just have to survive.
But the only way for us to stay on the mat is to actually get rid of at least 1 spot.
Yeah.
Okay, well then I'm gonna go here.
I don't know where
Isn't
you.
that me?
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's fine. I'll go there.
No, or whatever.
It's better.
I was going to just go
We'll
here
just
so
kinda
I can
stay
move up and
together.
start like
Yeah.
dashing
stay
something.
together.
And then, like you said, stay in
So
a
maybe
line
we can
or
work on
two.
this one and break it, and then eventually, like, I'll move up, then Gilly.
Well, we have to destroy that one because it's got a greater chance of pushing me off.
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna start here. Then you have the next turn.
Yeah, I know.
But in 2 rounds, it'll be on us. So
Yeah, and push me back.
So when does it move? At the end of each round. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at. Okay.
Sure. Well, no. Yeah, it is a battle. Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, some board does have to go
this
on.
guy?
Yeah. It's a normal battle.
Oh wait,
Sorry.
are we in battle? No, we're not in battle yet.
No, we haven't prepped it. We're not going to see baddies, but it is like before battle, whatever.
Yeah, no, I have to do my other spotting thing.
So poison 3, corrosive. Corrosive, what that does is after hitting you and knocking defense out of your active slots, it will actually burn away all other defense in your active slots and exhaust those defense dice. So if you're a guy who loads up like 3 defense all the time, this guy can like corrode them with his poison. But also poison 3 on you reduces to poison 2, then poison 1, so it technically could do 6 true damage on you over 3 rounds. Going back.
Sure.
Day 20.
I'm gonna look at the next
Then
one.
spotting scope, looking at another 20.
Yeah.
All right, so this is a lashback 3. It's the big wolf, direwolf alpha, 7 health, 4 attack. Lashback 3, terrify, thick skin. Diagonal brings a 5 point with him. What do you think? This is a bigger version of that other wolf we saw earlier.
Yeah, I mean, just leave him
Okay.
so we know what's coming.
Yeah, he's melee. It's like we can set him up and. Okay, I'll roll.
Just
No.
gonna run over.
Yeah. Okay. So dart.
Okay.
All die.
Okay, so they can't take. Could they take a tetanus?
It said no statuses.
But this isn't a status, right? So when they take their turn, it would just lose a HP.
I don't think you can like give a wall tetanus.
Okay, you're right.
Like,
Probably not.
I don't know. I just think dice that sit on top of them hurting them, those are like status dice. But technically, I think only these black dice are status dice. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you think in the chat?
You give a needle to a cement wall.
It says.
I know you're right.
Yeah, the wall is immune to status effects and displacement. So, like, status effects are all the black dice. I think these are like status effect dice. So I think you can. I think you can.
Can I still? I can still do my trap, right?
No.
No,
Because
we'll
what
take...
if I roll a bone?
Oh, yeah.
I'll just put it down over here.
Sure.
Yeah, if you roll a bone.
But there's no baddie moving on the position. It has to be
It's
a
fine,
unit.
but it'll give me a bone if I roll it.
But you only roll it if one of us steps on it. The
Oh,
wall's
yeah,
not
yeah,
going to
yeah.
fire off the trap.
Oh,
You know
the wall's
what?
going to crush the trap.
True.
No,
true,
let's not worry
I would say the
about that.
wall pushes the
Yeah,
trap.
it pushes it.
Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna do this. So we're rolling 2 defense die first. Maybe we'll get some bones, I guess. 1 bone and a defense. Then I'm gonna roll 1 attack on each one, starting from here. So 1 on that one.
Mel's
Second
got no way
one,
to get in front of us, eh?
Yeah, she gets free movement with board. 2 free
This
move.
Yeah, so why can't she move in front of us?
Well, right
yeah,
now,
why
because
didn't
I don't
you?
want to push anything in 1.
But now we
Won't
have to
if you stay in
destroy.
your lane.
Yeah, but I'm fine right now.
Well,
Why do I need
right-
to move right now?
Well,
I
She
want to see
doesn't.
what
She doesn't.
happens.
Because I'm going to move up.
Oh,
I'm moving up.
and then that gives her room to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then I can kind of just
And she has 2 moves, so she can go bang, bang.
Yeah.
Right?
All right.
yeah, because I want to
Good.
assess what happens in case we
Tink.
don't do it. Yeah.
1 dex. Also, at the start of my turn, I'll get Spiderbot in. And move 1 as part of movement. I'll deploy Spiderbot. I don't think he needs more than 3 battery power. I don't feel like this is going to last that long. Only 3 rounds. So that's 2 dex. Oh yeah, I'll exhaust this when I deploy him to attach stiff leg and thingy-majigger, firing arm. I'll roll 2 attack. This doesn't really matter unless I get enough bones to do like hammer time.
Hammer time.
Oh, adjacent baddie for 3 true damage. I don't think I could do it to a wall. Unless the walls are considered baddies. I don't think they are. Doesn't say. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay. So I'll just roll these. I use 2. I have 1 spare. I guess I'll just roll a defense. I don't know. This one is going to target here. This guy is going to target here. So 2 damage with Tink on here. 2 damage with Spiderbot here. I will do 2 damage to a non-adjacent here with firing arm. I don't need to jump the spider. Oh yeah, I do. Spider will jump here.
Yeah, because they'll all move
So
down.
yeah, it gets you. Yeah, it gets you a way to move in, and 1 defense.
So they're not
No
bad.
tetanus for a
Yeah,
wall.
they're all agreeing that it
Okay,
would like
okay.
mimic a status, which makes sense.
Yeah, it's kind of like a status, right?
Yeah,
That's
and I
what-
don't really want to exhaust the die yet, anyways. So
Gilly. Tear down the
Yeah.
wall.
Well, they're
Tear
not. They're
down
not
the wall.
baddies, right? They're
No.
not. We decided that they're
Yeah.
not baddies.
No, whatever.
So I was like, wow. Then I can't use any of this stuff.
But I would
you
say
could
you'd be
use
able to-
multi-target.
I'd be able to
No,
say
because it says
no. It's just changing a target.
you can
that's
also
fine.
hit a second baddie of your choice. And
oh, it's
not-
worded
that's-
baddie, not
like,
target.
Same with like Brute Buster. It's
But isn't the
worded
die
as
called like multi-target? Or multi?
multi-arrow.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
It talks about a target
it's
though.
multi-arrow.
Oh no, it doesn't have a target in the name. That's right.
Same with display. It's like it's move 1 baddie and you
I think the one that says
can't
target
baddie.
is this one.
Split
Yeah,
targets.
that one I think says
Yeah.
pick another target.
All right.
Does he go for what wall are you thinking about going for?
This one most important. This one's second most important.
Yeah, but he's rolling all those attack die. Yeah, I
So
guess.
you might get bones. You might miss. Like, go for it.
Me miss?
Now you will, because he said that.
Yeah. Going for this one then. In the corner.
Yeah, 5.
5, yep.
So it's definitely blew up that part of the wall.
And
Okay, so end of the round. The wall starts to enclose on us. Round 2.
if your
Third.
bot
Okay.
gets pushed off.
You won't.
1, 2.
I'll jump him. I could jump him over the wall.
Oh yeah, true.
If I get that die, the right face on the die. You only miss once. Yeah, but it gets double bones.
Is that helpful if you get that unexhausted?
Don't care.
Don't
Nope.
care. Okay, I'm
Does
just
not matter.
okay.
Not this battle.
Okay, so let's do defense first. On the defense, I'll use my backup plan, biding time, to get another bone. And then I'll roll 1 on each, starting with this one. 1. Nothing. Last one, nothing. Whoa. I already popped that, so that's fine.
Dink. 1, 2. I'll activate this guy. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Targeting here, and the bot will target here. Okay, so the bot is going to jump with the 5th leg. Bot, done. He will then fire on a non-adjacent for 2. That one done. Tink will hit this one for 1. Heal. Not heal, defense, and bone. And Gilly.
Don't worry about this little baby wall, okay? Go for one of these bigger walls.
I don't think it matters at this point. We've won. We just gotta let the thing play out.
I know.
I'll just.
So try to get your backup plan, actually. Roll as many defense as you can. Take these out and try to make them bones.
Yeah, I wish I
The
could
wall's
give
not
you some.
attacking us back,
Yeah,
so.
I'm just doing this one.
Okay.
Just because.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Wow.
He can't roll bones. That's his problem.
I don't know. What the hell's wrong with you, man?
I know. Sorry, guys.
Gotta be sucky at rolling.
Ball.
Never enough bones. So the wall.
Okay.
Round 3. Start.
2. Can I say 1 attack?
Sure.
1, 2, 3, and let's roll.
Yeah, Matt, you're right. Brute Buster, yeah, is
2
displacement
defense.
king is Brute Buster to move the wall around.
Yeah.
That'd be funny though.
No, but I did it because it's worded as baddie, right? Which
Yeah,
is the same as multi-arrow. It's worded with baddie.
Yeah.
Right? So
Okay.
You can get an 8 plus 2.
I wish. No, I might. Can I flip and they can't be displaced, but I could give them damage, no?
I don't know. I wouldn't care. Who cares?
know.
Don't even
Okay.
go through it. It takes too
Okay,
long.
so 1 on this guy. Okay, so we're not going to take that. 1, that one's gone. 1 on the second wall.
Just give Kyle some bones.
2. I know, I wish I could pass them. And last wall, this one. 1.
Yeah, let me teach you to roll.
Yeah. There you go. Sorry, I think I took 1. There you go.
Tink.
just leave them all.
So I'll activate the bot.
Could take
Bot will move 1, 2. Tink
that.
will move 1, 2. So let's use 4 decks. I have 3. We'll do 1, 2. Attack die 3. You just move the bot. I don't really need to move the bot, so I'll just do a second attack with Tink. So they'll target each of the ones in front of them, obviously. Tink hits for 3 off this wall. The bot hits for 1 on adjacent. And
He hits his own wall, right?
oh yeah, for 2. Yep, that wall's done.
Do we get a bonus for killing the walls before they
Yeah,
can?
we should.
Well, we're all gonna survive, so we get the extra training point. All right. Well, Gilly gets to go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm going.
Oh, she
No.
moved that up. That's the wall down.
Oh, I already moved it. Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
I
then you're
thought.
moving the wall.
Yeah,
What are you
yeah.
doing?
I apologize.
Let's see if he can get this
Oh, I
1
got-
point wall.
I got
Can he
2.
do it with his 17
All I
attack
got
dice
was
he's rolling?
doorway.
Yeah, definitely
Yeah,
kills the wall.
pretty sure I got it.
Definitely
You want to
give it the
spend any
bones.
bones?
No,
Fortune
I-
Discovery?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
get a
did.
yellow die, right? Yeah, get your camo or
Yeah.
get, or whatever, the extra leg or the food for the Wolverine.
I haven't brought it yet, even
Yeah,
though
no,
it's been sitting.
I know. Okay, we take your stuff back.
Sorry, did I do something? How did Mel roll so many attacks? Didn't you roll 3 attacks the last 2 rounds? Maybe I missed something.
I
I have 4 attacks.
stat.
Yep. And I have to roll on different targets. I can't roll them all on the
Yeah.
same. Okay.
Reset.
Come back home.
All right.
Okay, reward phase. So we each get a loot.
What do I do now?
Okay. Well, you look
Oh,
at
you
it
look
first,
at it,
and then you can
choose one to
decide.
discard.
okay.
Oh, look at that. Got herbs again.
Oh, I got a prying iron. More stuff to help us with Trove loot lock picking. Or don't need now. Great. Good timing.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this because I already have one.
The ace is better
I
than
don't
this? Okay. Reflex powder, what's that one? Reroll a die or something?
Yeah, reroll any one. It's got 2 uses.
I mean, re-rolling dice, as you saw, if like you're trying to get your Wolverine in play or your trap, if you're trapped, right? Can you do it on those? Let's see. Re-roll any one die on your turn, including training, lockpicking, and initiative. So if you get a bad initiative roll or your Wolverine doesn't come out.
Can I use this
Nope.
now?
No,
it's
not
stuck.
at this point, yeah.
So it's like...
You could get rid of it if you're not intending to use this. Just get rid of that
I
one.
might
Increase your
need
dex by
that.
3.
Yeah.
I
Kinda
might
big.
need it though.
Yeah. Your call. Just pick out of all these which one is better. Yeah, you have a built-in fortune discovery with your backup
I know,
plans,
it's just such
so
a
it's like
waste.
I wasn't going to say it, but you've already got
It
16.
was obvious, I
You've
just wanted to
fired
see if
off
I
like
could use
16
it.
fortune discoveries this game already.
Oh, people didn't realize that if you don't use agents for dart, the
Yeah,
dice
there was
don't
someone in
exhaust.
my playthrough too. Someone came in and was like, "Why aren't you exhausting dice?" I'm like, "I'm not using agents with them."
Yeah, only if you
Yeah,
use
if,
agents.
if you read the agent section only, yeah, this is a good thing for those who don't know Dart. I just assumed that it was only like, a couple people didn't realize that, but that is something I see brought up. I see that asked on the BGG forums too. When I was looking it up, that seems to be something that's like not clear. But it's only when you use agents. So bold this section here, if I can highlight it. So only in this section, it says they may roll accompanied by attack dice cost X, damage from accompanying attack dice, and then it says then the attack die is then exhausted. So only mention of exhausting attack dice for Dart is only in the section for using agents. So once you start attaching agents to an attack die, it makes it a poisonous dart that for some reason you can't get back, but you can get back your regular darts that don't have agents. Don't know what the logic is there. Thematically, it seems weird, but for rules-wise, so it's not overpowered, I guess, and it makes you want to flip your mat to add to that gimmick. This is the only time you exhaust dice is when you attach agents to it. 1 or more. You can attach 3 agents, or 1 agent or 2 agents. That will exhaust your die, but just plain old darts don't get exhausted. Yeah, so pro tip for anyone watching this in the future even, thank you Prince Jamal for bringing that up. I appreciate that because that does help other people watching who maybe don't know, even those watching months or years in the future. So don't worry, man. We all learn from each other's mistakes here. It's great. It's all good.
Yeah, Kevin too. He was the one that originally asked the question
Oh.
why I was rolling so many die.
Yeah. Okay, so
we got our loot.
We get a progress. We need one more.
One more.
One more and go Tyrant fight. We get 2 training points because
Oh,
we all
wow.
survived. 2 training points.
Cool.
So remember, we're going into a Tyrant fight soon where the guy has 9 health, 5 attack at this point. He could be, we might want to hit him with backup plans, but you already have your like super bone awesome die there, which will help for that. Like where he can only be damaged by backup plans. He also has ways of knocking all our bones, have our backup plans. He can jump across the mat, so extra dex to go move if you're melee, but you guys don't have to worry about that. But he also deals true damage. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's nothing really crazy here that I can think of. Yeah. Kyle, the only thing with you, you're at 5 health, which I think is pretty low at this point. Being going into day 8, you should.
We get 2, right? 2 training points.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm thinking marked enemy. And
Normally,
health.
halfway through an adventure, you want to kind of be at 6-ish health. I think it is the number, and before the Tyrant, you want to be at like 7 or 8 if possible. I think is the number. I forget what the number is. 5 early adventure, 6-ish mid adventure, or 7, and then 8 for Tyrant fight. I think is like the general. Forget the numbers. There was like a general thing that somebody said one time, like roughly where you want to be in a playthrough. It's like very estimated, but depends on your gearlock too. But you're just sitting at 5 still, which is pretty low, and we're about to go to a gearlock or a Tyrant that rolls 5 attack dice in one shot. He could wipe you off the mat. He'll go. He goes.
That's why I
at,
rely on my animals to take the hits.
He also goes at 6 initiative, so he'll most likely go before all of us, and he targets the 2 strongest. If he can get adjacent, he's.
That's
melee.
why he's trying to stay low. So he doesn't get...
I get it. Oh, I see what's up.
Hold me up.
Okay.
That's the only thing I can see is like your health seems very low for this point in the playthrough.
Health, and I'm taking marked.
So right away you get an extra health point. You add it right onto your guy every time you bump your health up.
Okay, I'm going to take a dex. To be at 7 dex. I am full dex and mono.
George A doesn't always get every rule
Oops,
correct.
sorry.
He has questions sometimes too. George knows. He's come sometimes rusty as I do, and we help each other with the rust. He helps me more than I help him. That's for sure, though. But thank you, George, for your help in the playthrough usually when you're there. If you're not, there's somebody else always is willing to help. John, you help too.
John's really good too.
Yeah, John, get out of here. You assist too.
Yeah.
So having John there too is good. So yeah. Didn't watch any dart video. Oh yeah, we did watch one dart video. We watched it
2.
Oh, it was 2. Oh yeah, I think it was a Chip Theory one, even though it was that like lonely BG guy. He's on the Chip Theory channel too though. Like he did videos for them, I guess. Okay.
Did you do yours?
I don't remember.
I think you did.
I don't think so. Maybe a health, or was that last one? I don't think I took any training points yet.
Nope, I don't think you did. I think Kyle started, then I did mine.
So let's go for. I'm gonna try attack. Let's make Tink an offensive beast. Yep. And I think I'm gonna go with health. So that's 8. Boom. Here we go. Big Tink. Big Tink.
What do you know? 8?
8 health.
I
can get one more and I'll max out. I'll try. Okay. We all spend our training points.
Yep.
So we're done reward phase. On to recovery. If you need to heal.
Does anyone need to heal? I have free heal right here.
I'm going to look for better loot. No, I don't need to heal. Anyone need to heal?
Nope.
Kyle, you're full.
I'm good.
Yeah, wow, we're doing great on that.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah,
5.
that stew is just like gonna rot away.
Nobody's hungry.
I'm gonna look for better loot. I'm gonna throw away prying iron. No one has any Trove loot to be open, right?
No.
I mean, we could see a lockpick attempt on an encounter, and I'll regret it, but I'll gamble.
Did you lose one already, or you just got that?
No, I've lost 2 so far.
Oh.
Every round it just kind of spoils.
So I'm gonna roll 6 dice, looking for better loot. 1. So I get to look at the top loot and some mixed berries. I'll take that.
Yeah.
Heal for 3 in battle or 5 outside of battle. We have heal all covered.
Yeah.
Even though we never took that 3 loot in the first encounter of the day, man, look at us now.
I know.
This is it. I think it was Kevin Ray was being like, "You'll have more loot than you can hold. Don't worry about it." It's just so true. We've now seen that in action, looking back at many hours ago. Okay. Done recovery. Does anyone need to scout or anything?
Yep. I'm gonna scout
ahead,
because I
scout
didn't heal 4.
So you can look up to a 5-pointer if you
Sure,
want.
might as well.
So it is. Oh, look, another troll. Kyle betted on the trolls, and they're coming.
Nice.
Big screen time. Yeah, he's fine.
Kyle gets to roll an extra 2 dice against trolls right now, so he can roll
Do you
like
wanna
75 attack dice at
I'll
this point.
That's like my thing.
I know, you're right.
So you got a 1-pointer here, which is also part troll, part orc. Stout, which is, I think his last health can't be taken away except for via fatigue. Is that right? That's Stout? I'm trying to go by memory here. This unit's last HP can only be removed by fatigue. So
Good for you.
he has the last little fatigue round. And he's got raiding, which means he rolls an extra attack die for each other orc on the battlefield. But the only orcs we see in this playthrough have been other ones that are like from the Slice and Dice mix.
It's fine.
Yeah.
So you just get him to 1 and then you just leave him there. I think he's a 1.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
That's okay.
Oh, he's trying to help us out. All right.
Would you like to? Oh, you
I'm good.
you already did. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna just do this now.
Day 8? Is it? What's it say?
Outside of battle.
Outside
Oh,
of
yeah,
battle.
go ahead. Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I just we're on the
Yep, makes sense.
reveal street.
Oh,
Oh,
this
is that
guy's back
again?
around? Oh, no,
No,
we haven't seen
there
this
might-
guy. We haven't
oh.
seen this guy. Honor Griffin. Moves diagonal. Dive. Flight. Stun.
Oh.
He's like a bigger version of the birds.
I don't like flight. Put it back.
Brings in 2 baddies with him. 2 5-pointers when he comes in.
Okay, and then I'm gonna just spoil as we move into the next day.
There wouldn't be 2 without an option 1.
Okay, I've spoiled my stew before you move on to the next
All right,
start
so
of the
day
day.
8.
Yeah.
Will
you
we get
already
a
flipped it?
tyrant
Yeah.
counter? No.
Oh my
No, we don't.
gosh.
We got the Great Gathering, though. Our promo one we shuffled in at the beginning of the day. Humans, this place is crawling with them. It's unusual to see so many in one place. I guess this is the event they're always talking about. Over 1 too many mugs of ale. They look forward to it all year. Merchants, as far as the eye can see. Chests full of artifacts being opened at every corner. We gearlocks don't often have much use for human goods, but one merchant seems to have wares of a higher quality than the others. He offers us a deal, but then tells us because of COVID it's canceled, so we cannot go to the Great Gathering. We're going to do it remotely online now.
It's not gonna be as fun.
So this is a promo card given out at Gen Con. Obviously, it's a gaming convention is what's happening here, and they're talking about Chip Theory's booth. And the purchase has fine merch. So option 1, you get a progress and a single Trove loot. But that single Trove loot, you exchange 2 loot to acquire Box of Endless Adventures. So Trove loot, search for Trove loot deck, then reshuffle. Then Trove loot does not need to be unlocked, so you get it open. Or you can leave empty-handed, dejected and depressed. You leave the market with nothing but an empty pack. Begin your next battle with 2 less decks due to depression. Guess you should have opted for the Box of Endless Adventures. Reshuffle this into your encounter deck. Never do that part though.
Well, because we always take it, no?
Yeah. Like, why would you?
Cool.
So it's like you could be depressed and then get this again later. You get like a second option to go back to their booth to get their game. I guess.
Well, I guess you'd be upset. Hold on. Is it heavy? Do you know? Does anyone remember?
I don't remember.
Because I'll do 2.
No. We all just in general discard 2 and we can decide who holds it.
Yeah,
it's
but
fine.
we all are kind of full.
Okay,
so...
whatever. I'll just grab it anyway. I'm not that worried about that. So we get a progress. So we're enough. We could fight the Tyrant if we want. And then Trove loot. The Box of Endless.
There's nothing you want to get rid of, right? Because I will do the stew probably.
I mean, yeah, you want to get rid of the
Yeah,
stew?
it's fine.
So the Box of Endless Adventures is Too Many Bones game, which is a 5/5/5 by default, but we get to free unlock it. So it's permanent. And it says it's heavy. Your party has +1 decks while this is in your possession. So we all get an extra dex.
Okay. Yeah, I'm already discarding these 2 to open it.
Okay.
And then I'll just take it. I'll just get rid of this.
Okay. No heal?
No.
You think bumping up the initiative meter is more important
Potentially.
than some staying alive? Okay.
Yeah, because if I can go
I'm
first.
just throwing it out. Whatever. You do whatever you
Because I
want.
do have a heal right here.
So you got the Box of Endless Adventures.
Yeah.
All right. So we all have an extra dex. What we'll do is just bump our dex stat up on our dice so we don't forget. And then if we lose that somehow, which can totally happen, we'll just roll it back.
So I don't have another. I can't go up any higher. So I don't know what to do.
I thought it does go up.
No, it's 3 and 3.
I don't know if you can go past your max stat, to be honest. I know we did it the other day. We're just like, who cares, whatever.
Well, I wasn't past my max out
Yeah, you
then,
weren't
so it
there yet.
wasn't.
I would say probably no. I don't know. It is like kind of like a temporary one. You wouldn't actually change your number. Maybe you would.
That's what that's right.
What do you guys think?
What do you think?
Can she go to 8 decks, or is because she's playing Dart and they misprinted it, so there's only goes up to 3?
Oh no!
I deserve that for that joke. Not misprinted. I'm only joking. But yeah, for some reason there's 2 3s on this, and I don't know why. But anyways.
Do you think I can go up 1?
And there's again for reference.
Your party has +1 dex while this is in your possession. I feel it's like a floating +1 dex.
Yeah.
It's not actually changing your die, so I feel like you could get the extra. So yes, you have an extra. Just remember you have 8 decks.
Okay.
You're holding a loot, so hopefully you remember it.
I don't have.
Yeah, so I think we're just going to do up our dice just to show that we have it. Yeah, it doesn't say there's a limit.
Yeah.
I know you couldn't train in more decks. You're stuck right now.
Yeah.
But this is like a +1. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so too.
So I can't bump it up, but just everyone.
Yeah.
Watching
But Kyle and I are going to bump it up just because we probably won't max it out anyway.
+1.
Well, I guess you were 1 away from doing it.
+1.
There you go.
You won't remember why that's there. You'll be like, what? What? Am I rolling this? Am I not rolling this?
We'll see. Oh, there you go. Yes.
No, just use this.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, yeah.
And then we'll use the other die that we got in Splicing Dice for a D6. There we go.
Yeah.
Done.
Then people come in later and be
We've
like,
now
what
fixed
is going
Dart.
on?
Yeah, this is going to people who tune in later, like for the rest of this playthrough, and be like, what the heck are they drinking? Like they're cheating over here. All right.
I could also just. Oh, that's too big. Never mind.
No. It doesn't look as cool as the number being there. All right.
Okay. We're good.
So that was reward. Recovery. We don't need to heal. We could scout.
Yep.
Oh yeah, this D6.
What's a party though?
We're a party.
All of us.
Like,
If we're a party of 1 to 4.
but in total, do we just have like
No,
plus
we
one?
each get +1. It would say you get
have.
+1. It would just give it to the holder, but the fact that it says party means everyone gets it. Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, because that doesn't make sense. It's like only one person in the party gets it. But it's a box of endless adventures. It's up to 4
we
players.
all have fun with
Everyone
it.
gets extra decks. All right, I rolled a 3, so I can look at a 1-pointer. I don't think we'll ever get to these guys now. Decoy 2, I'm not sure what it is in golf. Whatever, he's in there.
6. Yes, I'll look at a 20.
All right, decoy. I'm just curious. Decoy is decoy number. When defeated, place a decoy effect die on position with number HP. Party treats decoy as opposing unit. While decoy is on battle mat, gearlocks may not attack baddies. Decoy is not prolong. Decoy does not prolong a battle if all baddies are defeated. Oh, that's weird. sits there and being annoying.
Okay, so I got a Kobold Infiltrator.
So Hardy, Bleed, and Compound. So Hardy, he's 7 health. We can only do 1 damage per turn on him. Compound means his attack equals the round. And when he attacks you, he'll throw a bleed die on you, which means every start of your turn, you will lose 1 true damage. And he brings a buddy with him.
Nope.
Yeah, that's pretty rough.
That's not good.
I got a 4.
Yep, next.
Oh, wait, no, 4. What am I?
Yeah, you can
No,
go
you
up
can
to a
look at a
5.
5.
Yeah,
Oh, right.
3 and 4 on the die means you
Right,
can do up to a 5. There's Decoy again. Decoy to Confuse, so he could flip your attack and defense stat with the Confuse. Decoy, we just talked about, he kind of drops a die and annoys us. And, but he's a troll.
Enough troll. I mean, he's going to go in 4th position.
Yeah, we might not even get to that. It depends on how many.
No, put him.
But we
back.
just did day 8, right? We only have 2 more days left in this playthrough,
Just
and we
put
have to
him-
fight the Tyrant. So put him in.
No, back.
Back, okay. Yeah.
I'm going to save this.
Oh yeah, sorry. 4 and 5. I meant to say not 3 and 4. Sorry. 1 to 3 is up to a 1-pointer. On a 4 and 5 is up to a 5-pointer, and on a 6 on the die for scouting is up to a 20-pointer. But for all 3, you could always scout a 1 if you wanted to.
Okay.
Okay, I'll just do this one.
Sure. Flame her. So another troll, but this is good for you because he is a troll which you get to roll right now 2 extra attack dice against.
Yeah.
So his 9 health isn't too scary. He actually he recovers 2 every round though, 2 health. But he doesn't have thick skin. 4 attack dice, 2 defense. I don't know what aggravated is though. Aggravated says, if any baddie has been defeated this battle, this unit gets +2 attack. So you kind of want to kill him first.
All right. Yeah, just leave him.
Yeah, I think he's not that bad, but he could be. He has a potential to be ridiculous, but if you handle him properly. Okay. That's recovery done?
Mhm.
Day 9?
No stew.
No spoil?
Nope.
What do we want to do on day 9? Do we want to go for another encounter, or do we want to just go fight Lockgear? The risk is, if we do another encounter, yes, we can get more training points, we can buff up our stats, maybe. Maybe we get one of his Tyrant encounters, that we then can reduce his health and reduce his HP. If we don't get a Tyrant encounter, we have to at some point. Oh, but the problem with that, it only leaves us 1 day to fight him. So if we fail the whole thing. Otherwise, if we go fight him down now on day 9, even if we fail, we get a second attempt on day 10.
Also, right now, if we fought him on day 9, we'd be at 27. You could reduce down to 25, so we'd have a 20 and a 5 with the boss. Instead of
Versus
having
a 20, a 5, and 2 1s.
and a boss.
Good.
Boss.
And we know exactly what we're.
And we
Yeah, we know exactly what we're
I
fighting.
still get to scout one more.
And we would get one more chance if we did lose.
Boss and lower baddie count. We got
Exactly.
to the same conclusion.
Yeah.
Yes.
Same conclusion. I love it. Great
Yes.
minds think alike. Go for boss, get 2 shots at him, says
Yeah.
Kevin. Yeah, I think
I
that's
think
the
that's
best.
good.
I just want to see what Kyle was thinking based on throwing those options. And hey, Kyle only has so much more time, right? So it's really up to him. Does he want to stretch it 1 more battle, possibly, or 1 more card? It might not even be a battle. But anyways,
Yeah,
we'll fight
let's
him.
try.
Yeah.
You want to try?
Hello?
Yeah.
It's just weird. We didn't see a single Tyrant encounter.
No.
That's so strange.
That's
so we're gonna fight
annoying.
him, but I want to peek. Oh yeah, we wouldn't. Look at this.
Wow.
So
Wow.
there's 5 in there, right? Yeah. Wow. So based on the shuffle, we wouldn't have saw him anyway, even if we did all encounters and never fought the boss. Wow.
Wow.
So weird. Yeah, we saw 1 the other night when we played only half a playthrough. Okay, so let's set it up. So it's gonna be a battle. So
Do you want to trap this guy? He's going to be
gonna
melee
go on this
number
position,
1.
rolling 5 attack dice.
Yeah,
If you
of
want to throw a
course.
trap there, do
Of
it now.
course.
He is going to. Is he? Oh, he. Never mind.
Okay, so it's going to be Battle Cube baddie points, which we know all the baddies.
Are you going to lower
And you're going to lower it by 2, you said?
Yeah.
to
So
25?
we get a 20 we know and a 5 we know.
Yeah. I'm just going to look at the next 20 just after that.
Just in case, yeah.
Just in case. Why
So we are going to see another 5 though. What's the next 5? It's a troll, another
not?
troll.
Yeah.
We know
So
the
he's going to
next
come
2.
in next. So this is who we're fighting against. Plus this guy's going to bring in this guy before this guy. So all right. So 9 health on Lockgear, going in lane 1, gets a trap put on him. Let's just do the bone for now so we remember we didn't roll it yet. And then next is a 20-pointer of the Direwolf Alpha, 7 health, 5 initiative, 4 attack, lashback 3. So if you're adjacent to him and you hit him, he will actually hit you back for 3 damage. It also terrifies you, so you can't attack him 2 turns in a row. He brought a 5-pointer into the stack, which I've already added. Got thick skin 2, so the first 2 damage you do against him. So Kyle, your Your thick skin and avoiding die might be very powerful against that guy.
Apparently,
Hunter's body count necklace has changed to heavy in last errata.
Oh.
Well, we've already gone this far, so I'm not.
I haven't used. I mean, I could drop one.
You'd have to drop 2 loot.
2, right?
Oh, lock gear goes to the bottom.
Oh, does it say?
Does it say that somewhere?
Sorry, I didn't finish reading it. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Which is still fine because this guy we'll just swap that.
Swap that. Yeah.
I'll fix it.
Yeah. Sorry. Thank you. I didn't finish reading the card. We would have figured that out. So battle key value points. Add lock gear to bottom of queue. There we go. Okay. This guy came in. He added this guy. 5 health. This is a Bench 2, Poison 2, Careless Bones, Wiser Golden Troll Ultra.
So he's going to go over here because he's going to go in lane 2. Nope, we're just switching things around. And then we need 6.
And then we need another 5-pointer, which is coming in is the Weaken 1 in Golf Dragon Igniter, who is melee also. 5 initiative.
5 initiative.
Lockyer still comes in, right?
Yep.
Okay, so he comes in lane 4 melee position. And he will go at 6 initiative.
Okay.
Okay, roll the trap here, Kyle, on the direwolf.
Okay, here. Dragon.
Nope. Oh.
Cool. Okay. So Lockyear's attack stat and HP stat are both reduced by the number of appeasement cards under Lockyear's Tyrant card. We didn't see a single one. Well, definitely have to play through this guy again on the channel. See that appeasement stuff in action. Lockyear's rolled bones are placed on his chip and carry over between turns. When his chip contains 4 bones on his turn, they are removed to trigger Timid. Timid is at the end of his turn. Place Lockyear in any position on the battle mat that is not adjacent to opposing units if possible. He has Revenge. Lockyear deals 1 true damage to the strongest adjacent unit and gains the removed HP, and it may exceed his HP stat. His Tyrant die has Survivor until the start of his next turn. Lockyear can only lose HP from damage dealt by backup plans, or he'll roll Insider Knowledge, remove all bones from party's backup plans. Ugh, so rough. But yeah, that's our deal. And Lockyear's dies here.
Okay, let's see where we go, I guess.
Yep.
4, okay. Well, it's still terrible, but use my backup plan to move up. Okay, that's good. You guys are better than me. Okay. Where do we want to start?
So we have a guy doing golf here. So he could make him move so that he can still hit other bad guys if we plan that right. Roll 2 attack dice, which can make hit someone else. Who's going first? So the green guy goes first, the Tyrant.
Yeah, I'll block him in. So
he'll go first. Then this guy goes first with the 4 attack dice, crazy guy over here.
Can you get a bot out or something when you guys get something to put in front of you?
Yeah. I can get my...
Just to give you time. Like, I'll block with board, I'll block his 5 attack. He won't be able to hit somebody else.
I'm thinking...
You be careful of this guy, though. And then if you can get a bot in there, I think we'd be good.
Be careful.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. If I go here, then it'll still...
What will hit you?
This guy?
If you go where?
No, it's his target. Well, he'll move and attack.
He'll just hit, like, he'll move here.
If I put a bot here, though, he'll just move up and hit the... Oh, but then hit the 2 weakest.
I was thinking going here.
Yeah. So if you go here and I put a bot here, he'll actually attack both of you because he has 2 targets. And then that damage would splash.
Yeah, if you go here and he attacks the bot, you'll get hit as well with engulf. So you're better off to go here. You can't go any different, but if you go there,
I can. I can.
Oh, you can do range as well?
I can, but I'm not going to. I'm going to go up front and try to hit this guy.
You're probably going to go in the corner.
Yeah. I'm just saying. Don't tell me I can't.
Sorry, I thought that you were melee only. I apologize.
All right. Ready? Lockyear. So strongest adjacent unit is this guy. 1 true damage. Lockyear takes it, goes up to 10 health. Okay. Then he's going to roll his Tyrant die. 5 attack because we couldn't see an appeasement because of luck. And then, or bad shuffle, I guess. And then, look at all this, man.
Can I roll it? Because I only get to roll like 1 at a time.
Yeah, sure. You can feel the power of Lockyear.
Okay, and he's rolling all of it on board. He doesn't have a second attack, so that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so sorry. Defense is first, right? We do it in the correct order. He gets a bone.
No, we didn't see any appeasements, George. This is the rest of our encounter deck. So even if we took one more day, we would have never even seen one. And so we just dismissed him before the fight. We'll just say that's how that happened. But yeah, we didn't even see one to even choose from. We played this guy. We practiced him on Thursday. Got through half a playthrough. We saw one, I think. But yeah, I want to play him again so we see more.
He got
Not today, though.
He got this one, which I don't think does anything to anybody. Oh, you have
Remove
a bone.
all bones. Kyle, get that bone out of there. It's exhausted. Boom. Got us.
All right, and board is dead.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
How many hits did he roll?
4.
4? That's it?
Mm-hmm.
5
But he
dice?
rolled 2 bones.
Oh, okay. So he's gonna run away and be timid at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Gilly.
Gilly.
Name your target. Pick your dice. And
Good luck.
Nuts. Go nuts with your 8 decks. Plus possible 11 decks.
Yeah, go crazy at the beginning, because just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kill them before
roll
being
whatever
killed.
you can.
Kill before being killed. Go. Remember, you got re-rolls on dice if you want.
Okay.
Do you need any of these here?
Also, if you're attacking a troll,
Poison 1?
extra dice. But
What's poison 1?
Ooh, poison.
Well, how does that work with...
Jim, sorry, what are you talking about poison 1?
Jim, saying random things. We don't know what they mean.
Okay, so I could roll 2 more. Right? Okay, so say I aim for this guy.
Mm-hmm.
I put in multi-arrow, so I'm 2 more, but...
What you want to get is split target in this case. So that way you can put
Or both.
like split the dice. Like,
Yeah, but it doesn't, like... 2 doesn't have to be dedicated to the troll because of this. It just becomes part of the general mix.
no,
Right?
you have
You
to
have
be
to target
targeting
a
the troll.
troll.
Yeah, I'm targeting him first.
But you don't have to use
it
the
just
2
adds
extra.
it to your.
Yeah, okay, yeah. It doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't stop
No,
me
I see
from
what you're
using
saying.
the.
Okay,
Kill the poison guy.
Yes, I was...
Yes. Poison 2. This guy has.
Yeah, that's where I'm targeting.
Perfect.
Poison 2. He has the stench. Oh, the stench. That's good. That'll hit the tyrant too.
Yeah.
It hits me. I may be in a bad spot, but I got a lot of health, so I'm okay. I think. I could
Well, I could throw in Brute Buster and potentially move him.
Also, I can deflect poison to an adjacent unit if this guy like gets beside me or someone else gets beside me. I might be in trouble with this stupid wolf.
No, you're going to put a bot out, no? You're going
Oh
next.
yeah, true.
Yeah.
I'm putting my.
Yeah, use this if you need to roll more, like to get some defense even, and
Yeah, it's
like
I
roll it
honestly
all.
think this guy's the worst, other than the tyrant. So, like,
well, I'm targeting this guy.
technically, Kyle, we win if the tyrant dies. The battle just ends. We win by default rules, but we play a house rule where you have to clear the whole queue.
But he's targeting this guy because he wants the extra 2 die, which is totally fair.
Oh, okay. But you have to get 2 bones to do split target to make it really, really count.
But
Right?
that's
No,
what
I was
I'm
gonna
saying.
do multi-arrow to just like.
But that just redirects 2 dice. So whether you're rolling 5 dice or 7 dice, you're only going to redirect 2.
But use this, do your split target as well, or to do defense.
That's
No, I think it's overkill at this point.
Help me.
He needs to do this when he's attacking the tyrant, which I think even firing the
But he
tyrant
already
right now.
he doesn't need it
Well, I
because
could
he
throw
already
in.
has 8.
I could throw in my extra mech lag to potentially get split target, right? So that's.
I'm just saying if he uses this, he also could roll defense and potentially get more bones to make it all work.
Still has 1 dex.
That's what I mean.
Without
Yeah,
even
no,
using that
I
right
could
now.
throw in.
But he has
marks.
all of these he can use.
Oh, marked enemy on the boss.
Yeah.
You can like one-shot the boss here, Kyle.
Really?
Because you throw the ×2 on him, and you ×2. He only needs.
Well, it's only ×2 if I get ×2.
Yeah, correct. But he has 10 health and he's 10 still.
You got +1.
So what do you want me to do? The troll, or you want to target
whatever you want to do?
Oh.
I'm just saying. I'm getting excited here, and I'm saying you have the Gilly lineup of being able to one-shot like a 15 health
like
guy.
I could do.
Or more.
So if I don't target, I lose these.
Yeah, but you could throw this in and use everything. You could use your whole map. Like, who cares?
Okay.
Do whatever you want.
Yeah, I would go all in on the first attack.
I would target the boss because the boss can totally, with his defense and his health, can take 13 damage right now. So why would you roll all these dice when you're only trying to kill a guy that's 4 health?
He's hoping, right, to split
I know,
it.
but what if you
Yeah,
don't?
okay, I'm
What
gonna
if you
roll.
don't?
I'm gonna roll this.
So you wouldn't get the extra dice if you don't attack
No,
a troll.
that's where they're down.
But you can attack a troll next turn. It's no big deal.
I'm not rolling any defense.
Well, how much? You have 8 decks. How many die is that?
8.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yep. He's,
it just
Because
didn't look
I'm
like
doing
8.
5.
Yep.
5 plus 3.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm targeting the big guy.
Okay, good
Target
luck.
boss, lock gear.
Okay.
So
Crazy.
you rolled a die that totally rips through his attack
Yeah.
or his defense. I mean, so defense are gone.
It's this times 2.
Yep. If you want to apply it on your turn,
I would do this on that.
Reroll.
Mhm.
yeah, well, maybe he wants to
If you-
reroll something different. Maybe he wants to reroll. I don't
Well,
know.
maybe I do want to bring him out.
Yep. Okay.
You
No,
can do it one more time.
Sure.
2 use, right?
Yeah.
There
There
you
you
go.
go.
There you
How
go.
much health do you need?
3. 3. Okay, so I'm doing 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm doing 10.
10 damage, which kills him.
He's
One
dead.
shot done. So lock gear's out. Technically, we win the game. It's over, but
That's a deadly muffin.
yeah, that's right. Oh, I thought it was Rory. Hey, look at her.
I can bring him in. Where should I put him?
We have to
Oh, I
be.
can put him over here.
You have to
Yep.
do him diagonally or adjacent.
Yeah,
That's good.
put him here.
Oh, got Justin.
There we go.
Yep. Or we have an intruder.
We're an intruder.
So what in here is done? Everything?
Yeah.
You
it's
just
all
need your
done.
wolf
It's all
out.
done. Yeah, I put the wolf.
Oh, okay. We
This,
should have brought like a.
where does this even go?
Oh, there's foldables in
Put
there.
in your. Does it go in your?
No, it goes on him.
Oh, yeah.
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 It's so confusing. Okay, this is exhausted. These
And
are all
this
here.
is.
Here.
Justin, you can come down. Just bring a chair. Bring like one of the chairs from the tables up there. Unless it's a burglar who's broken into our house and we don't know.
Or if you're hungry,
Oh.
make a sandwich.
Or yeah, make a sandwich. Or I think Justin's arrived. He will be joining us for a 3-player playthrough after this one. FYI, we'll just take a little break in between. But we're on the Tyrant fight here. We're almost done. We've defeated the Tyrant. We just got to clear the queue. Oh, we have foldable chairs down here too. Actually, yeah. Just do that. Hey, buddy, just grab a foldable from that room and then move this cart in
going
between
on?
here.
High 5.
Yeah, just come around. Grab a foldable
Grab a-
chair from that room
Oh,
over
sorry.
there.
Untangle this for one. He'll sit right here for a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, he can join us sitting at the kids' table there, and then just not have a mic. He can talk loud enough on your mics.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sit right
just
here.
come here in the
So you
corner.
want to be on camera,
Whoa.
you have to sit here.
Yeah. We got Justin joining us here. He's gonna be taking Kyle's spot once Kyle takes off after this playthrough, and then we'll be rolling with another 3-player playthrough.
You just don't have a mic, so you gotta project.
What?
There you go.
Yeah, I just
There
haven't
you
run
go.
the other mic
We'll just, like,
table yet.
Kyle and I
because we
can
only
sit
have
like
3.
this. So
But they'll be able to hear you, I'm sure.
okay.
Three mics, 3
I
hot
missed
mics.
my epic roll there.
Yeah, he just one-shot the boss that had 3 defense on him and 10 health. He just like Gilly double damage with the marked enemy die. Had the die that ignores defense or whatever, rips through defense. It's Justin. Burn the dex dice.
Is Justin playing patches?
No,
Nope.
the only 2 that haven't been picked yet for any playthrough so far, but may still show up, is Tantrum and Patches. Are the only ones nobody chose for any of our scheduled playthroughs. But based on time, we may get another playthrough in where they are seen. But Justin Pickett, right?
Yeah. An old
So
school favorite.
classic
Yeah.
Pickett, the defensive / offensive later monster.
Shield bashing.
Shield bashing fools. Yep,
What was revenge? Nothing that we had to worry about.
that's the true damage to
Oh,
adjacent
okay.
guys where
Right,
he's
right.
like stealing.
Just making sure.
power.
Okay.
Yeah, strongest adjacent unit. Yeah. I did
Okay.
that right.
Okay. Perfect. You get to go.
Tink.
Tink.
So we're gonna clear the queue. This is not normally in the base rules. It's a house rule. Real gearlocks clear queues. That's how we roll it. As George A, I think, said it one time, but I like it. We'll go with it. All right. So this guy's out. And Tink. All right. So I'll prep Spiderbot 2.0. Comes out with extra 1 battery power because I'm an 8+1. I will crank his battery power up to 4 with a dex. On my movement, I'm not going to move. I will deploy the Spiderbot. So I've used 1, 2, Tink. Yeah. I will attach firing arm and 5th leg. So I have 6 decks to spend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Do you want to roll this at all? Is that helpful?
It's a heal.
Oh, it's a
I don't
heal.
need to heal.
Yeah. Not yet.
Yeah, I haven't really needed to use it. We have a gearlock child that I'm carrying along with me, Mandalorian style.
kind of looks like baby something or other.
Gilly?
Baby Gilly.
Like this. Looks like this guy.
But it's not. It's not Baby Yoda. It's the child, the gearlock
The
child.
child.
All right. So, yeah, we're good. Actually, no. I should. I couldn't attach it. Damn, I didn't have the right thing. I could actually use the air horn to like get rid of all this guy's crap. Being 5-pointer. You need to do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
But he goes before?
Nope.
Oh, no, he goes after. Yeah.
Yep.
Get rid of that stench and poison and stuff.
I'm gonna try.
But I'm going to target him with Tink. I'm going to target the direwolf. Oh, lashback 3. I maybe jump around, change my target. Let's see what happens. But I will target the wolf with the spider bot. I did get the jump. So a bone will be taken. 2 defense will be taken for sure. Tink will hit this guy for 1. It's down to 3 health. There. Okay. And then the bot actually jump to here. And then he'll do 2 damage to this guy. And then he'll do 2 damage with firing arm to a non-adjacent. So no lashback. I'll actually hit the thick skin. Thick skin, stupid thick skin. I'll just hit this guy. Yeah, I'll just hit the guy with my firing arm. Now the big guy. So he could go here. He could go here. He actually technically go here, but
Put him here.
Hold on. He's going for the weakest out of us, which is up here.
Because then also when this guy
Has
engulfs,
to. He has to go there.
Yeah.
So there's no choice. I was just trying to figure out.
4 attack die.
Yep, 4 attack dice.
4. He's still alive?
1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1 health left on the bot.
Woo! Right. Okay.
Bot's taking hits.
Yep. Now the yellow, this guy is actually going to move. He doesn't need to move. He's going to attack this guy. He's attacking the 2 weakest, but he's melee. There's nobody else there. So with some engulf.
1.
So the spider bot is toast. Spider bot 2.0 in the trash. But that 1 will also hit this guy. Oh no, thick skin. Thick skin.
Yeah.
Oh, that thick skin 2 is horrible.
Yeah.
Only we had a way to ignore thick skin.
Is he a...
Can you get his die back?
Oh, he's a 20. I can get his die back,
You
yeah.
need that die.
Which one?
The one that ignores thick
Oh,
skin.
yeah.
This one.
Okay.
Right here.
Okay. It's me?
Yeah,
Okay, so we need this.
Oh, he also weakened, but the bot
The
doesn't
bot
need
was,
to weaken.
yeah. We
Okay,
need
we're
this. Need this, for sure. We need 2 of these at least. But I'll do a 3rd one.
good. Tantrum is the best. He doesn't
1,
seem to be a
2,
fan
3,
favorite.
4, 5, 6.
He's good, but not really a fan favorite, it seems. Doesn't seem like a popular gearlock.
7.
At least not in our gaming circles.
Oh, I didn't even put him up there. Oh, I didn't even put my... Oh, he's dead. Like, what? What's happening?
How did he die?
I don't know if Mel's going to make it through the rest of the 12-hour
No,
playthrough.
I am,
She's
I am.
already lost her mind.
I am. It's just bleeding together. I was like, why do I have a die there?
When did it die?
At the very
dice?
beginning.
Who killed it?
Dice.
The boss.
Oh, okay.
Hit for like 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So let's roll these 2 first. Okay. There you go. I got it. You can exhaust your die, unexhaust your die. This, I was gonna put that on your guy, unfortunately.
No, you can protect the hardy bat.
Put that guy
You
on
can
there.
last like 3 rounds now, or 4 rounds.
Then
What, you got
let's
the 3 health on him? And the no upkeep?
Yeah.
Wow, and your 1 roll
Yeah,
on
but
him.
I wasted the... Anyway.
That's not a waste.
It was 2 tries.
That's not
Or
a waste.
3 tries
That's
to get
great.
that.
Great.
Okay. Let's roll. Okay, we're gonna roll this on this guy, the 20-pointer, because can't roll those.
Get some true damage with some...
Ah!
Nope.
2
2 bones. So this is exhausted.
Yeah.
See if
No. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. And sorry, I thought you were exhausting this one, and this one goes here.
Nope.
Okay, let's do these ones on this guy. 1 attack, so 1 attack goes through, and then both of those go on him.
He will be sleeping until he loses health and or losing his weakened one in engulf.
And then we're gonna go on this guy. Got it. Okay, perfect.
Boom. So
and
now,
this one doesn't get exhausted.
No, why didn't you stun this guy, you loser?
Because I was
So
hoping
now he's
that...
gonna drop some stinky stench.
Oh!
So the bone that you exhausted, do you not get that bone as well?
It wasn't...
Oh!
No, it was a hit. It was a hit.
No,
you exhausted one
You get the
bone.
bone,
Oh,
sorry.
yeah.
You just need to exhaust an attack.
Sorry, I
die.
thought it was a hit.
Yeah, sorry.
But
I
it was
just grabbed
the other
that
one that was
die,
it.
but I
Yeah,
should
yeah.
have grabbed a different
No,
one.
that's okay.
Okay,
So then I'm going to do
because-
my backup plan. Sorry, to get an extra bone.
Okay, so because this guy has Stench 2, which we finally get to see in action here.
Sorry,
Let's
in my
grab-
head I was like, I'll kill him. So
Grabbing our Stench.
I won't know.
So he's Stench 2, which drops here. So we have a Stench 2 die, which will down tick each round. So he left a stinky smell behind. So Stench, when defeated, place Stench 2 effect die on this position. Treat as untargetable obstacle. We can't go into that space at all. When Stench is placed, all units adjacent to this die are immediately dealt number true damage. Thanks, Mel. Thanks.
sorry. You know what? Actually, even if I did it the other way, he wouldn't have got a turn unless I didn't apply the damage. He would have died, and that would have happened because he would have had to have a turn. I would have had to leave him alive.
Yeah, you just stick these on him. And then he doesn't have any of the text, and he doesn't even take a turn.
Yeah, but I'm saying I killed him on the turn, so that wouldn't have. I
Not
would
if
have
you
had to
target
not
him,
apply.
Not if you target him with this dice you used, and you don't have to apply the attack.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you have to. You have to
Yeah,
apply
have
it,
to. So he would have died anyways.
Additionally, gearlocks moving adjacent to Stench are dealt 1 true damage. At start of round, reduce effect die by 1. But
yeah.
Okay, so round 2, start of round, Stench is down on a 1. Gilly!
Sorry, guys.
All right.
See, these guys don't care about the smell after the first blast, so they can walk adjacent to it and they don't lose true damage. Funny, George, funny. So, like, there are 4 gamers and 3 gearlocks, and it's like, no, they're just 3 gamers and Justin.
I'm a master of all.
Yeah, Justin's actually going to join us for the next 3-player game. He just showed up a little early, so he's going to hang out. We're almost done. Gonna try to one-shot the Direwolf Alpha here.
Do you need
I
that?
have to put in my 1 extra. Oh wait, sure. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, even roll some defense
So
or something
1,
to get bones.
2, 3. But then
now you have 10
more
decks?
dice rolling at the same time might knock things around. And
Yeah, change the odds.
It's fine. You need a bigger
All
dice
right,
tray? Look at the bigger dice tray.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna target the direwolf.
Can you connect 2 together?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, can you?
You probably
Here,
can.
hold on. Let's set it up. Kyle's complaining he's rolling too many bones. Too many bones, aka dice. So we'll just do this. We'll just join 2 trays together to create 1 super tray.
I don't know that it's actually going to work very well, but
It works great, all right?
Just make sure you roll forward.
Yeah,
who's your target?
They're gonna jump.
The wolf, the big wolf.
Oh, he's the only. Oh, okay, big wolf.
Big wolf.
Nice. Good
There we
job.
go.
There you
Oh,
go.
look at all those
Does that feel good?
bones.
No.
Come on, what happened?
1, 2, 3,
Yeah, that was really messed.
Oh wow, you can go an 8
5.
plus 1.
Wow,
So
look at
fair.
this.
6 bones?
Yeah,
Is that too many bones?
I think so.
Depends who you
It's
ask.
the first time I've rolled.
We need the
like-
dragon dice. Yeah, I should have brought
Yeah.
it. I'm gonna get it. I'll get it. We'll use it in the future.
Okay, so.
Well, he has thick skin, so you block the thick skin, right?
Well,
With
I just get rid of the
Yeah, he ignores thick skin, so he
So
doesn't have to
now
worry
how
about
much
that. So how much damage we got?
4.
4.
4 damage. So the guy has 3 left. Still has his thick skin for future. No lashback because no one's adjacent. You are now terrified though, so you cannot. You're terrified till the start of your next turn. So or I guess for 1 round. So
Yeah.
next turn you can't attack anybody on the board with terrified, which is only this guy right now.
What can you do with all those bones?
So you
You
actually
can
can't
split-
take a 6th. So what you do is
You can leave this
Kyle.
one in
What
here.
no, you can leave.
Yeah.
You can put like pop something now and then put this in after you slide them down. Not that really.
You want
You
to
can do
fortune?
broadhead, 5 damage to your target, right? Isn't that what the 5th
Oh.
bone is? Yeah, you can like finish that guy, I think. On the other side, flip the other side, top, 5 bones.
Yeah, 5 bones equals
Deal
5
5 damage to Gilly's target.
Yeah,
Yeah,
boom,
do
there,
that.
it's done.
Okay.
There you
3
go.
more damage, he's dead.
That's
So
why I'm here, guys. That's why
5 bones, and then you get to put 2 in because you slide the 1 down.
What?
Oh no, it's 5
No,
bones.
just
Sorry.
one,
it's
yeah.
five,
Yeah,
so
1
I
down,
just
1
have
down. Sorry.
1 left.
Right, you only had 1.
And then does this do anything?
Yeah, I can move the guy closer.
Oh, but he's dead, so now nothing.
No, well, I can move.
No, it will be your
Anyone,
target,
right?
no?
Yeah, it's target.
Oh, it's target.
Yeah, but you don't have to use it. You
But I
can
can
put it
switch
back.
targets.
No, because you can't. You can
Oh,
only use the
no,
backup
yeah,
plan
yeah,
once. But just put it back in
So
for
put it back
next
in your
turn.
skill slot and then roll it on a future turn. Just don't resolve it.
trying to make his
But
own
this
rules
one.
again.
Yeah, that's what I do, man.
Okay, Tink.
Kyle, the heavy hitter.
At least now you can do this and you don't get affected by that.
Yeah. 1, 2. 2 decks. Oh,
You got
sorry.
this
Start of my
guy,
turn.
too.
Sputterbot 1.0. We'll prep him up. He's got 2 battery power. which will
Oh, I forgot I should have done this.
deploy him right here. Take his battery power down. Oh yeah, shoot. I don't have any attachments to attach. I didn't roll this before. Oh well, that's fine. Okay, so he'll target here. Tink will roll 3 attack. And 1 defense.
It's been
1, 2, 3,
yeah,
4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we got enough. Oh, Tink will target this guy. Hits him for 1, which removes his sleepy die.
Yep.
Okay. 2 bones. The robot will hit him for 2 more.
Oh, he's so close.
Okay, and then I will self-destruct the robot,
Ooh.
who will hit all adjacent units for 3 damage and finish the guy off, and the bot's exhausted. Boom.
Does that hit you as well?
No.
For 3?
Oh no, only adjacent to the robot, like
Okay.
not adjacent to the.
And displaces move any 1 baddie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Move any baddie 1 position. So I could have moved the other guy.
It's okay.
Just for clarification.
Oh. Oh, it didn't have to be your target.
Yeah. didn't
Oh,
have to be my
okay.
target.
What's the die called?
Well, it's
Brute Buster?
Brute Buster.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I never really use that one too often, but that's probably why.
Oh, thank you.
And boom, we're done the queue. It's cleared. We win. Yay!
What?
We did it.
Just like that.
Awesome.
Just like that.
Just
Well, we
like
had
that.
Gilly
put
rocking
that one
marked
back
enemy, and no, this is the one we're gonna use.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
No more silliness here. Get serious. This isn't joking fun time. This is serious time. This isn't game time. This was too easy. Too many pets.
You think? Yeah, it was kind of
I think it was
easy.
too easy because we didn't see any of his tyrant encounters to do all the appeasement stuff, which would have made our adventure a lot harder. So that
I
was
didn't even
weird.
bring out my pets. This is the first
Yeah,
time
you
I
only
brought
brought
out
the
my pet.
one pet.
Yeah, he never got his pet in
Oh,
play.
no, that was
Yeah, so-
something.
And my spider bots didn't really get too jacked. I only ever used the spider bot 2.0. And I never even used 3.0. I forgot about him. Whoops. I brought 3.0 in there.
And the child wasn't helpful at all because you rolled it and you never even used it.
Yeah, because nobody tried to slap poison on me ever. I guess I could have tried to roll this, put poison on myself, and deflect it. I don't know if that works. I don't think it does though.
Waste.
Kevin
Yeah, it says that the next time you would gain a status effect die and are adjacent to another baddie, place the status effect die on adjacent unit. You're adjacent to another unit. Place it on that unit instead of yourself. I think I could heal, go to place the poison 1 on myself, but then deflect it to someone adjacent to me.
Yep.
Seems like it's legit. So we'll keep these encounter cards we did not see. I'll put those back in the pile for the next one. But the ones we did see are going to be exhausted.
Fun.
I'm not going to use the Great Gathering for the next one.
About the baby.
Yep, we'll rock the baby. Put it as a possibility of having.
This is my question to Mel. Would you play Dart again? Yes, I would. I like in multiplayer. I think it's better. I don't know if Dart would be as good solo. Did you find?
No, it's challenging, but that's what it's meant to be.
yeah.
It's meant to spice things up.
But in multiplayer, definitely good.
I'll also keep these number 1, 2, and 3 encounters we had. We won't use those in future playthroughs this weekend if possible.
Okay.
Are the encounters we won't see again. Okay. Yeah, lock you out. Okay. So that's it for this playthrough. But we're continuing the 12-hour stream. We still have 7-ish hours left. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a quick break right now, grab a little food, get set up with Justin at the table, get all of our gear locks out. While we're setting up, we'll bring the stream back and we'll discuss stuff with you guys, but while we get set up. But we're just going to take a little break. We're going to step away, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes maybe or less. We'll see. But yeah, we'll just take a break. We'll be back and then we'll start a Build a Tyrant playthrough with the Splice and Dice stuff, playing the Build a Tyrant mode. So setup is a little longer for setting up the Splice and Dice Build a Tyrant, but we won't have to set up a Tyrant, but we do. Whatever. We'll see. Anyways, we'll be back. All right, sorry guys. This setup, yeah, we took a little longer. We're trying to put it together here, get it all set up on screen. But yeah, lab rats, build a tyrant. Yeah, it's a little different of a configuration, a little more of a table hog setup. So we're just getting set up here for the second playthrough, but we figured we'd bring it on, chat with you guys while we figure out how to fit this all on screen. Zoom out a little bit. So Slank. He let me down last time. That's my memory of Slank. So I don't want to start with Slank. I like the Helix start I had before. Flan was okay. Flan or Gerbil? Who should start with Helix? In the chat, what do you guys want to see? Flan or Helix start, or Flan or Gerbil starting with Helix? No, Jim, no Slank. Slank had his chance. Slank has never done great for me. I never get him in play. I never care to. He's not that great late game. Early game, I think he's better, but like, I don't know. Slank. Jim's like Slank.
Okay.
Slank, Gerbil. Okay, we're going Gerbil. This is a setup I think I did in the first Lab Rats playthrough was Helix and Gerbil, and I think I did when I learned the Lab Rats. I did this setup because it just seemed right. And I think it was a Dragon Shadow recommended in the recommended that he uses for his setup in our Discord, and I see why. I think it works.
I'm gonna just put those on, kind of like over there. So those are just we may need to reference them.
Like this. Then I'll do the whole thing. I'm not going to be exhausting my mats. I'm not going to be turning them because it's like awkward to try to do it on camera and still have everything in shot. So what I'll do is the gearlocks, or the lab rats we don't have in play. I only get 2 to start with. The other 2, I'll just put their card face down with like the gray side, so I do not have access to them yet. And then these guys will have face up. The chips. Wait. So Gerbil, I have a Gerbil, and her health is 3. I have a Helix. His health is 4. And these 2 guys, I'll just keep them off to the side. That's fine.
Reese is here. Morning, all. How are
Hey,
we?
Reese.
We are doing well. How are you?
We're just getting set up for playthrough number 2. We're going to do Build a Tyrant from Splice and Dice mode. This was from here. So we'll figure all this out in a sec. We're just getting sorted out, set up, trying to get it all on camera here.
Down here. You just reach.
Sure. OG. Here we go.
Yeah, you're not going with the
Not the Freddy.
Freddy?
No. I like this one.
It's all good. You go with what you like.
I think so. I don't start with any dice.
No? Oh, do I? I start with counter. Yes. Like number 12. Slingstones at 0. That is all. Copper says, Bat is the best mode for those who have played a lot.
Yeah, so not us. I'm
Well,
just
we
kidding.
played a lot.
No, I know. I'm only kidding. That's why I figured we'd do it Justin, because Justin is the one who's played the most Too Many Bones with us on the channel and in general. So this is going to spice it up. This is like from the Splice and Dice expansion that came out earlier this year.
I remember before it came out, we would read about it.
Yeah. So this is a Splice and Dice expansion, which the whole third wave of Too Many Bones content is definitely targeted at more seasoned players. Maybe players who've had the game since it came out, got Undertow right away, who maybe been playing for 2 or 3 plus years, have a constant gaming group or constantly play it solo, whatever it is. Just lots of play, you feel like you've conquered the game, your house ruling difficulty making it harder. Well, Splice and Dice is for you. So Splice and Dice comes with, the third wave of content comes with 3 things. Dart, who you just saw in the last playthrough, we played live, more complicated, not as strong per se, very difficult according to her rating on her sheet in solo or co-op. She is harder to play. Very cool though. There is Lab Rats, who I'm playing right here. You're going to see they're obviously more complicated. I'm freaking playing 3 guys, and they have all their special rules. So many rules they don't even fit. Look at how much text is on the sheet. So much rules they had to put extra stuff on cards for each of them. So it's like lots of stuff. So this will be fun. I have played them now. This is gonna be like my 6th time or 5th time playing with them. It may be one of my favorite gearlocks. I like the lab rats a lot.
Are they just little people and then they combine into one bigger?
They're little interns that used to work for Nobulus, that grumpy guy you just saw in the front. They used to work in his lab, and they've all were like fired or kicked out or whatever, and then they stole some technology, and now they're using that. Same with Dart, she stole some technology, I think. That's what they're using. They're using Nobulus's like stuff against him. So that's why Dart, who was playing earlier today, has like poisonous darts, can like attach stuff to the darts, and it's all poisons and things that came from Nobulus's lab. All right. So, we're going to go through setup here. So, those who don't know what Build a Tyrant is like, I've only played it twice before. Once on camera. There's a live stream up on the channel of us playing through Build a Tyrant solo. But I played it once before that just to kind of learn it. But it's been a couple weeks, I think. So, we're going to go through the setup of Build a Tyrant. And Justin's never played it. Mel's never played it. Nope. So, we're gonna learn it all together here, how it works. But Splice and Dice, what I was going to say was 2 other modes were added in Splice and Dice. There is a mode where you play along based on who we kill. They go into tanks in the lab here, and we will put dice in between, and between the baddies who are on each side of a die, they splice together and use some of their stuff based on the die that's there, will help create our Tyrant. So the Tyrant starts with some setup stuff we'll do in a sec, but he could get up to 3 Tyrant dice to roll based on baddie types. He could have multiple baddie types. He can get multiple skills from other baddies. So this guy can be like, there's like an FAQ entry, like FAQ PDF of all the ways that skills can now combine that are broken. So they made like rulings because you could do so much crazy stuff in Splice and Dice. It's so fun. His attack can go up to 12 because he can put two dice here. He gets like his own little stat dice. He can get up to 12 health, 6 dice. He can get up to 6 initiative and 6 defense. And he starts off with melee, but enough range guys get in here and get spliced. He could eventually be a range baddie. He doesn't bring anyone in with him, but eventually, if we splice things the wrong way, he could bring in a 5-pointer with him or 2 5-pointers. He also could attack the strongest by default, but it slowly could move to the side based on what we're splicing in here. Mm-hmm. And he could eventually be attacking like even up to the 3 weakest. So it'd be crazy if you had a Tyrant rolling like, 10 attack or something crazy, who's ranged, who's attacking all 3 of the weakest. And with like a 6 initiative going first, and has like
I just see that all being dead at the same time.
Yeah. So we're gonna go through setup, figure out this guy. He gets some starting stats based on some random draws from these Splice and Dice Tyrants we've taken out of the baddie stacks. So we'll draw some randomly. So if you can shuffle up these.
Do you need the 20s or no?
No, you don't need the 20s for this. I don't think, but it does say just separate them. So we just need these like this, and shuffle that, put it face down, and we'll go through setup by steps. It comes with a little pad, so you can save. We could save this baddie if we really like him. We can save him, give him a name, and store all this stuff on this nice flame burnt pages here, and then you can go fight him in a future playthrough.
We can name him Kyle because he's not here right now.
Kyle's a baddie, a Tyrant. Okay. So let's see here.
These are the 20.
Alrighty. Here. Organized here.
Yeah, no, take your time.
Much crazy. Alright. Loot.
Oh, Kyle's in the chat already.
Kyle wants to be.
He's in his car. He just hit the like button while he's driving, I'm sure. Kyle, stop doing that. Or he's sitting at the light trying to get on the highway.
Maybe he's home already. I don't know how long that's been.
Oh, it has been like 20. No, it's been like 15 minutes since he left. I don't think he gets home that quick.
Oh, no, definitely not.
I predict he's around the spot where those guys are doing radar that he was talking about, and he's now playing on his phone.
Do you need me to shuffle those?
Yeah. So shuffle the loot up. Justin, if you can shuffle the Trove loot up.
Oh, it's shuffled.
Oh my god, we saw some. Oh my god,
Did
we know.
I didn't see
I'm
anything.
just joking, you guys. Oh my god, there's gems.
Yeah, don't forget the gems.
Forbidden gems, no.
It's just the one. Oh, let me do this and then.
Compound plus dodge, no damage until fatigue round can be insane. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen.
We'll see.
But this is going to be fun. We're going to try to figure it out. We'll try to figure it out.
Yeah, Matt had a good point. With 3 players, it will be really interesting, and the order that we kill baddies will be crucial.
Yeah, when I played solo, I was having trouble just trying to keep track of how everything worked in Build a Tyrant and trying to remember when things happened. I know I missed one where I forgot to build a queue on a non-combat encounter. But even on days when there's not a battle, you still have to make a queue and fill the lab and do the stuff. So the Tyrant constantly, every day, is possibly getting stronger and stronger. Because
Even
of
on
that,
the battle days.
because of that, you can pick a different length. You could do 6 progress, 8 days, 8 progress, 10 days, 10 progress, 12 days. I was originally going to do the 10 with 12 because we're doing the 12-hour stream. And Joseph forgot to pick him. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think of that. Shoot. Sorry, Sakabra.
Yeah, you don't live far.
I know, I always forget. We have
I
a Too Many
know.
Bones player that's like nearby.
Or- or just a board
Where is he?
gamer.
In Kitchener, Cambridge area? Waterloo?
Yeah.
Ah,
Okay,
Sorry,
don't say more in
Sakabra.
case he
I'm
doesn't
so
want
sorry.
anyone to know.
Never even thought. Could have had 4-player today.
oh boy.
Oh, I feel dumb.
There you go.
Where's that teleporting machine?
All right.
There you go. These are shuffled.
So-
Both of these.
Okay. Hey, who did this?
I didn't do anything. I
I'm
just
gonna cut
shuffled
He
it.
doesn't even know.
I don't even know
Oh,
what
okay.
you're showing me.
Whatever. We just had it, so I'm gonna stick it in there.
Wait, what are you showing
I'm
me?
gonna cut it.
Yeah,
Nothing.
he's like, he doesn't know what it is.
Okay. Yes, the rules for build tyrants. Rules dart. We don't need dart. We don't need gilly. We don't need think. Do need to get
That's okay.
the fun stuff you see that I don't normally do before a stream.
That's okay. Elchka saying, did you consider playing Haunting of Dale 4-player? I don't think we'd have a 4th player that could come consistently, right?
Yeah, the
That's
problem
the
is
hard
no jump in
part.
and jump out.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know somebody who can come every Thursday. Not now.
Not
Not now,
Maybe
yeah.
before, but
Yeah, so that's tough. But if we could have, we would have.
that might get pushed till the new year based on we're having like
Yeah.
COVID red lockdown stuff about to happen in our area. So like we still can do game nights with Kyle. We still can have Justin come over and that, but I worry that it might get worse where they start locking it down heavy. And around the holidays, I'm definitely going to lock it down. So if we do start Haunting of Dale, we may take like a 2 or 3 or 4 week break from it before we start again in the new year. I might just wait on that and start it in the new year. But
Yeah.
we'll see. We'll see how it's going. We don't know when the current playthrough is going to finish yet.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see.
Yeah, and we don't know if this lockdown that we're going into on Monday will help or hurt more. So we'll see.
What, Hamilton? You're going into lockdown?
Yeah, on Monday. Well, not lockdown. We're going into Code Red, which is like right
Almost
under
gray?
lockdown. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know these colors, guys, but
No, it's all new.
I
They
know.
just-
I
they just
I read
started
the
it.
article when it came out.
Marathon, hint, hint.
Oh yeah, that's another
I
way to
would
do
love
it.
to do that as a
If
marathon.
somebody was, if we I can do 3, probably in 3 full days.
Yeah.
We did one
We did.
in like two or 3 days.
Yeah.
Mel and I marathon
Yeah.
the second one, and we recorded it all, and then just released the videos like later. But obviously, doing it live, that'd be a little rough.
Yeah.
We'll see.
But definitely that was fun. Yeah, we did that. Reese is saying, good luck to you guys. With the lockdown here, finally all states have opened up.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
we were
We were
open,
open, and now,
And now we're going back down.
Yeah, people are being idiots. So
Yeah, Jim
Not
says
wearing
lockdown
masks, not
proven
social
worse.
distancing.
Yeah, exactly. Because the lockdown doesn't, they call it a lockdown where they just kind of decrease things. But if people aren't following it 100%, then, I mean, it's going to still get worse.
okay. So build a tyrant. So build a tyrant, also known as BAT. So basically, wildlife, both dead and alive, has been disappearing throughout Daylor for months. From farm animals to household pets, nothing has been safe. The culprit? Mechs that look alarmingly similar to those controlled by the Gearlock Council member, Nobulus Grin. In the dead of night, when no one is watching, they quietly sweep through the countryside, picking up creatures that meet their mysterious purpose. Following the trajectory of the mechs toward their point of origin inevitably leads down a path crawling with the Ebon. Underground laboratories are discovered along the way, filled with signs that something sinister is being created, and now the very Ebon being slain on the battlefield are being whisked away before they can be searched for clues. With each passing day, the ominous feeling grows. Something rotten is preparing to surface. So basically, what we kill gets dragged away, goes into a lab, and gets used to build this tyrant and create the tyrant who eventually we'll have to deal with at the end of the playthrough if we make it that far.
I'm fairly nervous.
Are
So-
you? Don't be. Be excited.
Okay, so objective, as in other Too Many One adventure, your task is simple. Travel through Daylor in search of a tyrant, except this time you don't quite know what sinister being Nobulus is creating for you to face. Whatever it is, defeating it before time runs out is the only way to achieve victory and avoid the downfall of Daylor as you know it. Setup. We're doing game as normal. but there's some differences. Tyrant and day encounter. Do not select a Tyrant. Place a day counter card, chip, set it to 1. We're doing the adventure mat, obviously. Okay. Encounters. Before setting up your encounter deck, you must decide the maximum number of days for your adventure. You can choose adventure lasting up to 8, 10, or 12 days. You may want to base this decision on how long of a game you'd like to play or how difficult a Tyrant you'd like to face. We're going to do it based on length. I wanted to do the 12, but based on our playthrough this morning, we got through 9 days in just over 5 hours with break. So this playthrough, we've got to keep the stream to 12 hours or less. We're just about to hit 6 hours, so we have 6 hours with a break for dinner, I'm assuming, somewhere in there. So we have about 5.5 hours to get this playthrough done. So we know we got through an 8-10 Tyrant, and I know Build a Tyrant has some overhead between each battle, so it will add a bit of time probably, but Justin knows the game a little better than Kyle does, so maybe he'll be a little quicker. But Kyle did well playing through, picking his turns. Kyle, you did a great job, like, for just literally relearning the game this week, basically from nothing, and getting back into it. He was really good. But I still assume that could push it to like more of the 6 hours. But 12 has another 2 in it. So we're going to do the 8-10. We'll try that. We'll see how far we can get with it. You may want to base this decision. We did that. Okay, so here's the table. We're going to do the 10 days. 8 progress needed. It's a game length of medium, difficulty of medium. So number of general encounter cards will only be 3, but we're going to put in 5 Tyrant encounters. Okay.
Okay.
So let's go to...
It seems wonderful already.
Yeah. Yes, Kyle. Yes, you did great, man. You did
Yes, you
great.
did.
Like, you knew your stuff. I was very impressed.
He's ready to play again.
He was even looking at the latest PDF on his phone to make sure he was like up to date on the rules, because we have like an older printing of Gilly, which has some different wording. And he was on it, man. He's like questioning rules and stuff. It's great. Kyle was really impressed. Thank you so much. All right. And he said he wants to play more Too Many Bones in the future. Like, we got him hooked now. So
Yeah.
we'll definitely have him back for a playthrough in the future. Or more. Does your internet suck, or is it just mine?
It's
Just
just
yours. Just yours. Ours looks all good on our
Yeah.
end here. No errors, no frame drops, nothing. It's been a good day so far.
Are you
Knock
plugged
on
in?
wood. Yep.
Okay. I was gonna say that's the only thing that we would.
No, that
No, yeah.
yeah, that would be different.
Yeah, no.
Reese says yours. Yeah, Reese is all the way in Australia, so if his internet's working good, we know things are all right.
Do a refresh, maybe.
Yeah. Refresh your browser,
Sometimes that helps.
Velko. Sometimes like the YouTube player gets like bugged up. We noticed.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we put no encounters in here that we saw already today. So this will be all new stuff. So we'll keep that going.
Oh. Just refresh there. But okay, we're good. Maybe because it went to 6 hours.
It might be YouTube being stupid. Well, maybe. Yeah, maybe it's just a refresh it does like hourly. 1, 2, 3 general encounters. Okay.
It. Oh man.
All right. We need a day. Okay.
Oh, because we have day 1, 2, and okay.
Yeah. So we're gonna do the day 1, 2, and 3. We're not gonna pick any of the same day 1, 2, and 3s. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. First person to give me a number between 1 and 8. Let's test out everyone's internet connection. Who's the fastest typer?
Yeah, it probably won't be Velcro.
A number between 1 and 8 is gonna pick our number 1 day encounter. I'll keep shuffling until I see a number.
2.
2. All right. So it is.
Dragon, you were close. You like literally went boom boom.
Okay, now we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, I need a number between 1 and 7. Whoever types in after Matt's number 5 there. Next one.
6.
Okay.
Janet's the
Janet's
winner.
got this one.
Oh, hi, Janet.
Okay, and then Kyle's got 2. All right. Okay, we'll give it a sec. All right. After Reese's 5, whoever can give me a number between 1 and 7. 1 and 7.
3.
Janet's
Janet, she's
on
on it.
All right.
Janet and Kevin are very, very close there for both of us.
Okay, so we got our day 1, 2, and 3s. Okay, so we got that much. We'll do the day 1 part 1 thing if I can find that.
What are you looking for? Sorry. Oh.
Where did I put the day one part one? Oh, it's over there.
Nope, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Is it?
Oh no, it's right here. It's right
Okay,
here.
I was gonna say, I thought you had it.
Okay, 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Then we need so the Tyrant and counter cards. We build a Tyrant, we need 5, and there's a possible 10. So you get lots of variability every time you play. Okay. Shuffle it up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
6.
Yeah, we're not going to put it in the Great Gathering, I don't think. Nah, we won't put it in. Should we?
I don't know what it does.
Remember what
So,
it did.
but yes.
Gave us a box of endless adventures.
Oh, yeah.
But yes, Brian, you are correct.
All right. For those who are watching, already saw the box of endless adventures, are from the Great Gathering promo card. Should I shuffle this in? A yes or a no, please. In the chat, I'll go with whatever you guys vote for. Yes or no? Do we shuffle in the Great Gathering, which is the one that gives you a progress, and the box of endless adventures, which could give us an extra dex if we see it.
Does
No.
everybody get the dex, or does just one person?
The whole
Everyone.
party gets the dex.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That sounds like something I
We
need.
can still find the box of endless adventures in the loot deck.
Yeah, as you put it first on the top.
I did?
That's the card.
Oh.
Yeah. That's what he was saying.
I drop shuffled and then I shuffled in my hand and then I gave it together.
Yeah,
I'm
and
like,
you don't know
We may
anything.
or may not see it in the playthrough. It's just like, should we? Oh, okay. I see
yes,
yeses.
yes,
Yeah,
yes.
we'll throw it in. I see the yeses there of 1. So we'll just throw it in. Doesn't mean we'll see it, but
Doesn't mean we'll have the.
it does make the playthrough a little easier because it's like a free progress, and then all get a free dex. It
only if you
definitely
have the loot to throw away for it.
Oh yeah, you need
So
2
if
loot.
you get it and you.
And yes, I have had played before where we got it so early we
Sorry.
couldn't do it.
Yeah.
And then you lose dex.
And the
And
progress.
It goes,
Wait,
and the progress, and it goes back in the deck. So sorry, it could make it harder. I
Yeah.
forgot that could happen. So try to make sure we have at least 2 loot between us before we draw the next day encounter every time. I totally forgot that could happen. Yeah. So it's a risk. It's not super easy mode, but it can make it easy.
I remember playing a scenario where the card just kept going back and going back and going back, and then we lost.
And then the next vote, should we play Heroic Adventurer, which is also known as medium mode, which we get a health and a free training point, or should we play Legendary with no extra health or training point for this playthrough? What do you guys want to see? I'm not sure with Build a Tyrant how playing on medium. I only played on easy before. I'm not sure the medium how the difficulty will be at 3. But throw Legendary or Heroic in the chat.
What gives us the extra?
Heroic.
Oh,
Heroic
okay.
Adventurer is medium mode.
Well-
Legendary is true too many bones with no extra training points.
I think they're gonna say legendary because we.
I'm down. I'm
Oh,
fine.
wait, oh.
Hold on,
ah,
we're-
darn it.
Oh yeah.
Darn it.
Velcro off topic. Just drop it.
Legendary is winning.
I think definitely with.
It was
Alright.
tied for a minute there.
There's only 4 heroics.
Okay, we'll
there.
go with Legendary. No problem.
Yeah.
We could get the box of endless adventures, which is like 3 free training points, but not as good. It could hurt us, but it's not as good as just getting a health and a free training point at the start. That's for sure. So we got a little balance there.
Yeah.
I think that's good.
Oh, boy. I
If
think
we
we
lose,
can
it's
handle
the
it.
chat's fault.
Yeah. We just write down these names of who voted Legendary, and we can blame it on them when we don't make it. Let's just put their names on a sheet here. Oh, someone voted twice.
Who voted twice? Nobody.
No, I think we have enough
Nope.
legendaries.
I
even
think
if
it's
there
I
was.
think it's a fair count.
Yeah. Oh, are there any mail-in votes coming? If so, we might have to wait for those to tally them up before we decide the winner.
To American Thanksgiving.
Till American Thanksgiving. Yes. Recount. Ryan will take the blame. Yes.
I'm
Okay.
gonna sue all of you.
Okay, so I'm going to here, and then I'm gonna look away. Everyone, look away. We don't know. We're shuffling,
I can't see that far anyway.
so we don't know. Tyrant counters.
That one of those.
And okay.
Okay.
So we're kind of surprised. Don't know really what's coming for sure. Okay, so no extra health, no extra training point. That's easy.
That's not easy.
Well, it's easy for setup.
Yeah.
Okay. So we did the encounters, shuffled that, build a tyrant encounter cards, shuffle the 2 piles. Yep. Playing with Undertow, we did the day 1 to 3s. Add a cover card if you want a surprise. You don't need to. We did, whatever. Loot and Trove loot, we set it up normal. Baddies, skip the step. Okay, gearlocks. Set up our gearlocks. Oh yeah, do I need any dice with a little circle around them? No. Okay.
I got
Did you
mine.
get your counter? Do you need any dice with little circles around the stars?
No.
Okay. Okay, setting up the lab. After you finish the rest of the game setup, you'll set up the remaining required splice and dice components as followed. Place the lab mat to the right of the battle mat, but I'll place it where I want. You don't tell me where I put it. Just put it on the table somewhere. Then we place the supply of pegs nearby and some dice. We got those. Okay, so we need to put some pegs in our Tyrant. So we need to put the top left of the adding baddies track or whatever, extra baddies track that's called. So right now he brings in no extra baddies if we were to fight the Tyrant right now. The attack form, so either melee or range attack form, we're going to put it on melee. He starts off as melee. Then we are going to put in the preferred target track. He will start off attacking the strongest if there's ever a tie.
Do you have to put a peg in the top?
Which I'm doing right now.
Oh.
Appropriate days / progress positioning according to the length of adventure you've chosen. So he's a 10-8. Okay.
Ahead of myself.
Set aside the splice Tyrant stat dice, which I threw in the little bucket there. Thrown in the little bucket as the splice, as well as the splice Tyrant dice to the side of the mat, which I have all of the Tyrant dice here in a little tray. So we have like the splice Tyrant dice, so he could get a stat die depending on baddie type and all this crazy stuff. But we won't throw all that out there yet. But look, there's a whole reference sheet on the new Tyrant dice that exist in Splice and Dice, and this isn't even with the Tyrants that come in the box. This is literally just for these Tyrant modes. So there's one for each baddie type. So if he ever got the Beast Tyrant baddie, he gets these things. If he gets the Bog Tyrant, that's what his Tyrant dice will do. So he could have up to 3 Tyrant dice based on baddie types. So they give you a whole reference sheet of more rules to remember.
Oh boy.
More reference sheets to reference. All good stuff. All right. Note the progress track and the day track on the top and bottom of the lab mat are not used in Build a Tyrant mode. You can't see them on stream probably. Oh yeah, you can. But they're used in the Nobulus Apprenticeship program, which we'll be playing tomorrow morning on stream when we start our second 12-hour stream. We'll be trying to figure that out. So those who played before, come join in. Help us get through it. We're going to try to get as far as we can in about 3 hours. Just to experience a bit of the mode. But I will do a full playthrough stream on it later. Maybe we can get through a full playthrough. We'll see. All right, place a spliced Tyrant chip in the middle of the Tyrant lab mat, and the top of this mat, the middle of this mat, and you can actually dry erase right on these to put in their stats if you wanted to.
Oh boy.
Just to show that they can be built. And we are playing with the adventure map, so we are playing an 8-10, so we're going to use the prototype Tyrant chip to remind us. We're going to Warspire to find this guy. And it says place all the lab dice in the draw bag. So there are what are called lab dice, which are used for splicing based on the stat you get. So let's say attack, for example, you decide where you put it.
Mm-hmm.
Then the 2 baddies beside here, you add up their total attack for this case. And if it's more attack than he already has, it goes up by 1.
Okay.
If it's equal to or less, stat doesn't move. So this is where defeating baddies in a certain order and putting them in certain tanks, tank 1, 2, 3, and 4, matters because we will set up these dice before the encounter card is revealed.
Mm-hmm.
Then based on a battle or whatever, we will be killing guys and they will start filling tank 1. The second baddie defeated will fill tank 2, 3, and 4. Any baddies defeated after that, just go to the defeated stack, no problem. But yeah, so this is where there's a mini game within it of balancing what you have happen over here to make sure this guy doesn't get out of control.
Gotcha.
So these are the Tyrant dice. And we'll deal with them as they come out. We'll explain them because you can't really control it. They just come out of the bag and then you roll them. And then we don't discuss.
They just happen.
One person at a time puts a die in a slot they want. So I'll explain how the die works, whatever ones you need answered. But based on whoever drew them out of the bag, they place the first one without discussion. So you're just putting it where you want to put it. But we'll talk about strategy with it, though. I'll still talk about strategy, how you can kind of avoid things, and you probably figured it out, too. Your game components are now ready for play. So now we're going to do the initial splice.
Oh, boy.
So the initial splice. Here's how we get our baddie types and figure out what baddies this Tyrant comes with. So using only the baddies from the new Splice and Dice reveal 2 random 1-pointers. Okay. here. So we got whoever these guys are. They're not really focusing, but it is a grunting tromper and a goblin firecaster. So these are our 1-pointers. Then we get 2 random 5-pointers. We got a sculpted guru and a sonar troll. So when they're 2 baddie types, because they're from Splice and Dice with a green border, it lets you know that they are at least usually 2 baddie types mixed together. So they come with like skills from both factions kind of put together, or initiative and stats that you would see in certain types or attack forms and stuff. Okay, these are the 5s. Okay, based on this, so we set our Tyrant's initial HP, attack, defense, and initiative stats equal to the highest stats amongst all these guys. So I see the highest health is 6. So our Tyrant starts off at 6 health. So I think most likely he'll be at least 6 health. So if ever we get the health die in here, the 2 guys beside you, add them. If it's higher than 6, we increase his health by 1 and start a second die in there. Okay. The highest attack on these guys is 3. Right now he's rolling 3 attack dice if we were to fight him. Defense is 2. Be pretty standard. Okay. And his initiative, the highest initiative here is only a 4. That's low. Usually I get a 5 or a 6 when I played before. So he's 4 initiative right now. Okay. And then the baddie types. So the baddie types he's going to be bringing in the stack, which we'll need to set up in a sec, is trolls are involved for sure. I see orcs there. I see goblins. I see scales.
Oh, the scales.
And I see bog. Holy crap.
And beast. Everything.
No way.
Yeah.
Almost everything.
Everything except for the break. Holy crap. So that's good for setup.
Because that's everything, right?
Yeah, that's all the types. Oh, there is a 20-pointer break we got to take out. That's it.
Okay.
This one.
Oh, okay. So we can just grab these. Here, let me... Oh, actually, yeah.
So just shuffle this Splice and Dice in of that type and then put it back in the tray. And then here, these 5-pointers go in and these 1-pointers also go in. So they've renamed the game to Too Many Baddies, if you didn't know. If you own Splice and Dice and 40 Days in Daylore and Undertow and the base set, you officially now own Too Many Baddies, the 2nd edition of Too Many Bones. All right, using the baddie positions along the bottom of the Tyrant mat, use a peg to place in all the corresponding. We did that. So now that the baddie types have been identified, create your stacks as we're doing right now, and you can throw in all the baddies from all the different expansions. And we're not playing with Undertow stuff, so we're not using Crown or Mech baddies. And if you ever run out of baddies in active stack, reshuffle the defeated number of that point, make your stack.
I feel like we're fine. I don't think we're going to run out.
I don't know, man.
So here's what's new in the phase of a day. So after rotating the day counter, before drawing an encounter card, okay, super important. Every day we got to remember this. We pass the draw bag to the left. So we got to remember who did it last. I guess you determine the first player. I'll just do it first. We'll just say I'll do it first so I can explain it. Then we pass the draw bag to the left. Then a player reaches in the bag, randomly pulls out 4 lab dice and rolls them. Then it says, without discussing, that player should select a lab die from the rolled dice and place it in one of the 4 lab slots. The player to the left will do the same and continue until all dice are placed. So for combat encounters, as we kill baddies, first one goes in tank 1, 2, 3, 4 as normal. Then any extra baddies go to the defeated stack as normal. Here's the part I always forget, and it's hard to wrap my head around, but I try to remember it as best I could, but I think I missed it once in the last playthrough. After completing your encounter, but before moving on to the reward phase, so if you didn't have a battle, you still create a battle queue of baddie points. Then from the top down, just fill up the tanks until you filled up all 4. Then return the other ones to the back of the appropriate stacks, because you probably didn't look at them, you probably don't know what they are, put them back in there. Now splicing. So we skip this on day 1. We don't do it for day 1. Yeah, skip on day 1. All this is skip on day 1. So we need to remember for day 2 is when we start doing this stuff. So we kind of already did day 1. That's what just kind of happened. So day 2 we'll start this. But then it explains the whole how the dice roll. So initiative, if any adjacent baddie to the ini die in the tanks is greater than the Tyrant stat. So you don't add the initiative together, you just look. Is the guy on the left or the right of the die? Is it higher than his 4? If it is, raise it up. If not, don't touch it. HP you add together though and you check. Attack you add together and you check. Defense you add together and check. And then it says the extra baddies. If any adjacent baddie has an extra baddie symbol, you move him down 1 on this track, and he will bring in extra baddies when he comes in. 5 pointers, though. 5 pointers. His preferred target. If any baddie adjacent to the preferred target die is one of these targets to the right of where the peg is, you will move it 1 to the right. If, say, the peg is all the way over here, and you get one of these to the left, it doesn't go back. It just doesn't go forward. Okay? And he obviously doesn't, until he hits a red on these tracks, the little highlighted circle, he doesn't become the new thing yet. So if he was just here, he's still only attacking the strongest only. But if he made it to like here, he would be attacking the weakest single only. So it kind of works its way to the left or to the right. And then same with the range. If you have any range guys to the left or right of that range die there on the screen, you'll move it 1 peg to the right. So we don't want him to become ranged, so hopefully he doesn't make it all the way over. But this is the stuff you can kind of control based on who gets killed. And then the spliced tyrant die. You choose a baddie from the adjacent for which the tyrant doesn't already have a spliced tyrant die and add the spliced tyrant die of that type. If you're ever adding a 4th, you have to remove an existing one to put in the newer one. So if we like say we had a troll, let's say we had that tyrant die and you had a troll to the left or to the right here and nothing to the left. You would just take the troll tyrant die and boom, he gets it. But if again we spliced and the die was there and we got another troll, you don't have to add one. But if we had another type of baddie, you would add it until they're full, and then you just add another. So that would be very bad. Okay, and then the skill, you add the adjacent baddie with the highest point value to the tyrant skill area at the end of splicing. Again, if you try to put in a 4th, you have to make room for a new one. So the highest point. So if we see the skill side of the die, we can choose. But if it's the same point value, we get to pick. So if it's like choosing between poison and hardy, you'd make that decision. But if the 5-pointer has poison something and the 1-pointer is hardy, you have to take the other guy. And yes, he can have multiple things of poison, for example. You could have poison 1, poison 2, and another poison 2, but you just take like the highest one and just use that. So I'm pretty sure that's how it works. And then that's it until we face the tyrant. That's it. All right.
He looks mean. He looks mean. Already.
New rule. Now you pull 2 baddies per gearlock per day. That's super epic legendary mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need more neoprene mats on the table, I agree.
Agreed.
This is crazy.
Like we need to play on a neoprene mat as well.
So the Build a Tyrant has his own card. Nobulus is up to something. Mechs carrying diseased livestock and other creatures have become frequent in the skies of Daylor. In his centuries of scheming, Nobulus has never operated so brazenly before. He's feeling invincible, creating whatever he wants. Time to put an end to it. So then it just says battle queue equals baddie points. Add the new tyrant we made to the top of the battle queue. Apply all persistent effects accumulated throughout the adventure. So that's what his tyrant cards do, is encounters. They'll add effects to him to make him more like another baddie, have his own little flavor.
Hopefully don't see any of those.
And the tyrant skills we'll see by reading the reference sheets, because who knows what the heck he'll have. So it says, look on your works, ye gearlocks, and despair.
Okay.
All right. How do we play again?
Day 1?
Day 1.
Oh, day 1, that's right. Day 1, part 1. So for those who didn't see before, we got a little promo here. So we're in the world of Daylor, for those who don't know. And this is called the Daylorian. After weeks of preparation, everything is ready for the journey to hunt the latest tyrant before Obendar can be left behind. However, a new poster is tacked up outside the Tipsy Troll Tavern that catches the eye. It appears the Gearlock Council has some interest in locating a young Gearlock boy with unusual abilities. For some reason, the likeness on the poster seems familiar. Clearly, if the council had a bounty on the child, something devious is afoot. While on the trail of the tyrant, it's probably a good idea to be on the lookout for this kid and keep him under our protection. I added words in there. The poster says he was last seen swimming out in Baby Yoda. Let's check the map. Oh, this is the way.
Is Baby Yoda a place?
I don't know.
Okay.
Baby Yoda. Is that like a
Or
Star
is it
Wars?
saying like Baby Yoda?
Baby Yoda.
Okay.
Get it?
Yeah, yeah.
That's what
Okay.
I would think.
That's what I thought, but I just wasn't
Yeah.
sure if it was a
If
place.
you just say
in
it fast. Baby Yoda.
Yeah. Okay. I just wasn't sure.
Swimming
I haven't
out
seen
in
all of
Bay
season 1 yet.
Biota. Let's check the map. Oh, this is the way. All right, he's just a baby. Only option. I think he looks pretty cute, says Gilly. Party decides to search for signs of a baby gearlock, rumored to be living in the Daylorian countryside. So we already shuffled the 5 Cradle loot cards into the loot deck, and we're just going to go on with day 1. So just letting you guys know those are in there. Well, maybe we'll see them. We actually saw for the first time we had the baby gearlock, and he did nothing other than fill up my loot slot last game.
Yeah.
But we'll see. Maybe we get him rocking here.
So we don't get any.
That's just
That
part
wasn't
1.
really day 1.
Yeah, that was just
day
part
1, part 1. Now we're going to do day 1.
Oh,
Just to let you know that
Oh.
it's
It's
out
just
there.
letting you know it's a possibility. It sets up the mood. It's like really a setup card. So the Spoony Bard. The mood prior to venturing out on a journey to take down a ruthless overlord is always somber. But this guy's singing is not helping. The line twixt life and death, too far, or did we stop? Daylor Soul refused to take those awful deeds done at the break. His name is Edward, and he says he didn't write the tune. It's the work of another musician who's been hanging around town. Heard she's in jail, but hard to tell. No, here come the guards.
Oh, it's Sansa.
Stanza. So both peaceful options here on day 1. Turn in Edward for spreading propaganda. The guards thank you by escorting you out of the city. You may choose to skip your next encounter and claim success. Take the rewards instead. +1 progress point and +2 training points.
Ooh.
Whoa. Okay.
And we get a loot. Each get a loot for this option. Or the second option, no extra bonus there. Explain to the guards that Edward was simply sharing an example of illegal lyrics, so that you wouldn't accidentally start singing them yourself or something. Edward thanks you and offers you a secret tune. Treat this card as loot. Ancient melody. Before start of any non-turn battle, party gains surprise, single use. That is also good. So you can get 1 loot, basically this, or get 1 loot each, is how I'm kind of reading it. And we get to skip the next battle. The only downside is I love doing that first battle because we usually can milk it and try to get our innate +1s going and stuff.
Yeah.
We don't have to skip the first battle.
I know, but it says you may choose.
Yeah. Maybe we
But
don't
we get
wanna
2
do
training
it.
points, right?
We would automatically on the next one, no matter what the card says, we would get 1 progress, 2 training, but no loot. But we get loot right now.
Yeah.
I feel like it's fine to do this.
Yeah, I think so.
And we get 2 loot
2 loot.
each. And 1 training point right now and progress. Lab rats share. Oh yeah, the name +1 is bringing other lab rats in. Yeah, but I only need to do 4 bones, so it's like I don't care that much. That's your karma reward for choosing legendary.
Yeah, exactly. We kind of get free points. Yeah, because it doesn't go on top of, right? These rewards instead. Yeah.
Yep. All right. So option 1. Are you guys okay? We'll load up with some loot at the beginning here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone argue going number 1? And we'll just kind of skip day 2 probably based on what we see. Get some extra loot right now. I think it's pretty good.
Yeah, I think it's pretty good.
I think option 1, right? I mean, I like the other one, getting surprised before a non-tyrant battle. That seems so powerful.
What do I even roll? 2, 3, 3, 4,
But yeah.
4, 5. Okay. I'm kind of mid. What do you roll? It's right here on yours.
2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 5.
You're a little bit lower than me. How about these guys? Are
What's
they
the problem?
initiative? How are they looking?
Initiative possibility on their die, which
Just thinking
I don't even have going here, is 3 4s, and 2 5s.
Wow, you're pretty
So
strong.
not bad, not bad. No 6, but I mean,
Well,
still.
I don't think anyone
I
has
should
a
be
6.
seeing 4s and 5s more often.
Okay. Yeah, I think the first one's good.
Yeah, we'll go with the first one.
Yeah, I think so. No one said no. Okay.
Sometimes it gets stuck.
Yeah.
It doesn't refresh.
I know, and
We
then you
stopped
don't
that
know.
for a while, but then it did it the other a week or 2 ago. Okay. All right.
First is good. Okay.
First is good,
yeah,
says Jim.
they're good.
Okay, perfect. All right. So let's just take our loot
Loot
first. Yep.
Starting again with you.
1, 2, 1. Yeah, we'll just do it the same way around always. I got reflex powder and mechanical assistance. Shuffle these good or what? Because I see skin knife again. These were just thrown in there by Kyle.
I
What'd you
drop
get?
shuffled them.
Yep.
Throwing axe, battered map.
Okay, those are new.
Yeah.
All right, whatever. All right, so I got reflex powder. Reroll any 1 die on your turn. 2 uses. Mechanical assistance. Increase your dex by 3 for this turn.
Skinning knife, again, before drawing your next encounter, place a defeated baddie on the card, then against surprise, and then fresh bog meat. In battle, heal yourself for 5 HP, then add a poison to effect die on your gearlock.
Ooh. All right, got throwing axe. You have to use it twice. During your turn, roll 1 attack
Doing that
die
right now.
and deal its damage to any unit on the battle map.
Yeah, I love throwing axe. You've used that one before.
Yeah.
So good.
And tattered map. At the start of a new day, draw an additional encounter card. Choose one and place the other at the bottom of the encounter deck. Sweet.
Not with his puns. Nugget is probably my least favorite. As far as Picket, I'm on the fence. Love it.
I love Nugget. I think, is it a she?
Yeah.
She's very flexible.
He does yoga.
All right. So then we get a progress. We're on 1 towards our 8, and then we get 1 training point.
Just
One training point.
Just 1 training point. I don't know who my active guy was.
Really?
Yeah. I Helix. I'm starting off with Helix.
What did the card say? It's over here, isn't it?
Long blade.
One. We get an extra progress.
Not yet.
No,
that's
that's
on the
on
next
the
one.
next
Yeah,
encounter.
yeah.
Just 1 training point right now.
Okay, I'm taking long blade.
Yeah, I think I just do health, right?
I'm taking dex.
Maybe not. Maybe I try something different.
Oh, yeah.
I just
What's
go
my
dexterity first.
I don't even...
Hmm.
Oh, whenever I draw loot as an encounter ward, I get an extra one. Sorry.
You get 1 extra, so you can choose from the 3. 2
Oh,
of the 3.
rusty optics. At the end of the round, gain 3 initiative spots.
Yeah, get rid of that skinning knife.
Yep.
Yeah. See something new.
Wait, aren't you allowed to hold 4?
Yeah, but
No.
for my
But she gets to see an extra and then choose.
just choose
Oh.
which one. But in that case, we had
She doesn't
3
get
to
to
choose
keep
from.
the extra until she gets her innate +1. Then she gets to keep.
Need to play her.
Yeah. I think health.
Is that even a symbol?
Just this. Holding her hand like
Oh.
showing like this much. But it blocked it for some reason.
Oh. I thought it was like a middle finger or something. But
No. Okay.
You want to borrow my glasses?
That is it. So we did rewards. And then we're gonna go on to recovery. Oh yeah, I didn't get my health. Oh my gas. Oh. All right.
Scouting?
Scouting, I guess. Yeah. 4.
4.
I can look up to a 5-pointer. Oh, I don't like this guy.
Oh my god.
Mr. Poison 2, Rage 2, Manticore.
He's a flying lion.
6 health, yeah. So if we don't take him out in like 1 shot and he gets to his turn and he has less than 6 health, he's throwing 2 attack dice and Poison 2 on 2 of the weakest. Yeah.
So they're going like this.
Yeah. So the
this is
back
the
would be
back,
the
the
second.
second
Justin,
row.
can you put that at the end of the second 5 row there? Yeah. Yeah, that's how we're going to work it because the stacks are so huge. So
Yeah.
Sure.
2. I get to look at a 1.
It's fine. Put it back. It's just a 1.
I know,
Yeah.
but
Then again,
sometimes.
I haven't seen these splice ones yet, so I'm not sure.
Okay, so Troll Youngin, 4 health, 3 initiative,
Yeah,
careless.
he's
He's
a
fine.
He
win.
kills himself,
Yeah, he's fine.
right?
I'm fine
yeah,
with
pretty
him.
much. 6. You can look up to a 20,
So
Should
whatever
we?
you want.
but you don't have to. I'm just saying you can look up to a 20.
What's the battle queue right now? 6?
Well,
We're on day 1, so
The
day 2 would be 6.
6.
Yeah, so
All right, we'll do another 5 because we're most likely
Makes
to see
sense.
that. Here you go.
So we see a Splice and Dice one here. It is Sonar Troll. So it's half troll, half beast. It's ranged, attacking the weakest target. 4 health, 3 initiative, 3 attack dice. It's stout and thick skin 1. We know what thick skin 1 is. Absorbs the first damage. Stout, though, means the last health cannot be defeated except for via fatigue. So he goes down to 1 health point and can't be gone until fatigue is the only way to lose that last health.
What?
Yeah. So your call, your choice, based on that knowledge. You can put them at the back or leave them up front. Your call.
That's horrible.
Welcome
We'll
to
put 'em
Spice
in
and
the
Dice.
back.
Yo, no, we gotta keep it.
It's horrible. Let's keep it.
Yeah, okay.
It's the first round. It's fine.
Okay, whatever you want.
All right.
Well, in that first battle, we usually milk it till round 5 or whatever, trying to get all our bones.
yeah,
for
so
our
this
mace
is
anyway.
perfect. Anyway.
Also, the first battle we don't have to do, so
Well, he would sit till the next battle.
that's
then.
what I mean.
Like, we're
So
not-
it could.
Oh no,
Because we gotta splice it.
Oh, we got to splice.
we would still do the splice thing.
Yeah, so he would be
Oh.
spliced.
Do we want the risk of our baddie having stout, our tyrant having stout, and lasting till fatigue?
No. Well,
No.
no.
Yeah. Put
So
him
we
in
just
the
have
back.
to be careful. Then that's
No,
my
no,
skill
we-
there.
No, we don't want the risk of any chance.
Oh, wait, does it go this way?
No.
No,
hidden,
turn.
hidden.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the risk of our tyrant getting stout. And let's not. And we can't really control it on a non-battle.
Huh.
It's just whatever's on the top. But we now can control it by scouting.
Yeah, scouting's gonna be
Changes
really
the whole
important.
scouting game. This is huge. And we appreciate the help for sure. Elizabeth's here. Hello.
Hi.
All right. Let's see. Okay.
That was recovery.
That was. Oh, yeah. Day 1, we don't do this place.
No.
Okay. Yeah. So recovery, we're all done. Day 2. So I've turned the counter. Now we stop. So I'll do the first. Lab dice. I'm gonna draw 4 and roll them.
Yeah, see, I was thinking the same thing Kevin was thinking. Like, in the first battle, we would only get 2 baddies, so if we put a skill die down here, it wouldn't affect anything anyways, if we had one. The only thing that would happen is if we had multiple skills.
I
and
don't
we
know
were
how many
forced.
dice can get skills on them, and I don't know.
Yeah, I don't
I
know.
know most likely it won't happen,
But, yeah.
but these are the kinds of things we have to discuss and think about. So I'm glad we're bringing this up and talking about it now. But yes, those who have played Build a Tyrant a
Yeah.
lot are probably looking at us like you guys are idiots.
No,
And I'm totally okay with that.
you'd have to roll 2 with a skill on it. I don't even know if that's possible.
I don't know.
We don't
I don't
know
know
yet.
the lab dice well enough to even know, but we can just try to make some guesses. And all right. Oh, there's 2 with skill on it. I see right here.
Oh,
2 with skill.
it is possible, Kevin said. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Well,
So
he's got 2
how
in his
many, how many
hand.
dice do you roll? 4?
4.
No,
Oh, 'cause
yeah,
of
he
the
rolls
dex?
4.
There's still. I think there's 10 total.
Is that because of his dex there? Yes.
No, it's just
No,
always.
it's just always
'cause
4 to
there's 4
fill
spots.
the tanks,
Oh.
to
And
fill
then-
the lab.
Yeah.
All right. So based on this roll,
Oh my god, range.
we're not going to discuss where to put anything. Starting with me, I just pick one up I want, and I put it wherever I want in the tank. Then Justin will do one, then Mel will do one, then it'll come back to me. So you can think for a bit, you can ask questions, but
What does that do?
if a baddie is on either side, has one of these symbols, which are mainly only on the 20 pointers,
Mm-hmm.
or tyrants, I'm pretty sure that's it. It will move up 1, and the tyrant will come in bringing a 5-point baddie with him, or 2 5-point baddies. So if either to the side has one of these 2 symbols, we move this down 1. If it happens again in the playthrough, we move it down again, and this guy will bring in 2 5-point baddies in the baddie fight, plus the Q, plus himself. So I'm putting that there, and the reason why I'm putting that there, which I've done it, is because I assume we're very early. We're going to get 5s and 1s, so there's no way this should affect us, which is good. You want to try to make it so splices don't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
That's the best thing that I think. So that's the odds. It stops you guys from putting a die in there that may make the tyrant get better. But that's what I'm doing. So Justin, pick any one, and you can put it in any slot you want. And remember, the baddies go in 1, 2, 3, then 4. We're about to go to day 2. We're probably going to skip it, but we still would have to make a baddie stack of 6 points, a 5 and a 1, and we would put the 5 in first, then the 1 in next. So based on that, knowing what 5-pointers have for attack, they have for defense, they have for range, melee, whatever matters based on these dice, you will kind of. Okay, Mel, you put one in. And now I'm going to sit here for 10 minutes and try to figure out where I want to put this. Can I get some votes in the chat where I should? No, I'm just joking. All right, let's see. Right there. Very easy. Okay.
Okay.
So now we're allowed to talk again. No, I'm just joking. Everyone, shut your mouth while we choose. Okay. So now we're going to go on to day 2 and draw our encounter card.
Not blue, not blue.
So we got In Defense of Mirawat and Synchro, legendary engineers with a legendary romance. Mirawat and Synchro were what every gearlock couple strove to be for centuries. Beyond their infinite patience and love for each other, their combined brain power led to countless technological breakthroughs, including massive defense systems buried outside of Obendar's walls. The problem? The defenses had never been necessary, and the means to activate them have been lost to time. The times have changed. Before defenders can even marshal outside the gates, the Eben have arrived. Taking the time to try to activate the ancient defenses might be difficult, but rushing into battle is always a dangerous proposition. So let's check out the card. So we can do option 1, which involves getting a bonus training point. Take a few minutes to attempt to activate Obendar's defenses. Battle Q baddie points. Gearlocks may only roll defense dice in round 1. Starting in round 2, Obendar's defenses deal 2 true damage to a baddie after it attacks. Or option 2, charge into battle. Get some loot. Leaping from the parapets. The Eben won't even see us coming. Battle Q baddie points. Each baddie that enters the battle mat takes 1 true damage. So we could just skip this, take 2 training points and a progress point. Or we fight it and we have the possibility of getting 2 training points, all getting a loot and a progress point.
No, it's instead. Yeah, I thought the card said instead.
Which I just said, we can skip this, take that card's rewards, or we can do this card and possibly get 1 loot, 2 training points, and a progress point.
I see.
So the difference between skipping or not skipping is a loot. If we chose this option. This option. Sorry.
Yeah.
But we always get the loot.
Sorry, in my head, I thought that if we... Either
I
way,
explained it. I was super slow when I explained it, very slowly talked.
I know. Just in my head, I thought either way,
what did I do?
based on that choice we did.
So the only real advantage, we'll crush this battle, but the only thing is we would get to choose where these guys go in tanks if we fought instead of building the queue
random,
and we can work on our innates. So, let's not skip. We could get extra loot, extra control over a baddie building, and
2 training points or 2 progress points.
Yeah.
Well, we would take the 2 that have the 2 training, I would think, right?
Yeah.
So we want to do the card?
Yep.
First option?
Let's do it. I'm ready to crush because I haven't crushed in years.
Okay, so battle key baddie points. Anyone have before battle stuff? I don't even remember these lab rats.
I have this shield wall thing. But when does that shield wall thing happen?
Functions and all this, tagging in, tagging out. Oh, I could do a before battle tag out or whatever. But I need to declare before battle my active guy.
At the start of battle.
It's going to be Helix. Helix is my active guy. I forget how I was doing. I guess I just put it on play.
You have innates too, sorry? Oh.
Yeah, each one has their own innate right here.
Oh, cool.
So this guy is skill dice do not cost X to roll, but he doesn't have any skill dice because the chat wouldn't let us get free training points at the beginning. So I can't even play with skill dice yet. Just kidding. All right. So let's build our queue. So battle queue baddie points. We want to do a 5 and a 1.
Yep.
And then Gearlocks may only roll defense dice in round 1. Starting in round 2, Obendar's defenses deal 2 true damage to a baddie after it attacks. Okay. So most likely they'll take themselves out if we suck at rolling. All right, so what do we get? We got an Orc Rager is our 5-pointer. He's got rating, so he'll get, I think it's an extra attack for each other Orc on the board. And then if he's not at full health on his turn, he'll actually roll 4 attack dice with the Rage 2, giving him 2 extra attack dice.
What?
So that is crazy.
I can't. Not there
A princess. Fight. You could get them if you were using Slank. No, Jim, no Slank. I'm playing on super legendary mode with the lab guys. I know I should have picked Slank. I'm just messing around. Slank is a good starting guy. I know, I'm just goofing around. Okay.
And the other guy we knew, it was just the Troll Youngin, Careless,
all right.
or he's going
Troll
in
Youngin.
melee.
Just want to double check rating. That sheet.
Justin has it.
Skill 1. That one you can put away. We don't really need that. I think you know how
Rating?
No. But the other one has all the skills on everything. No, put this one over on the table. Get it out of here. We don't need it. It's out of date. It's old news.
Old news, okay.
This one has everything from every expansion so far been printed
Really?
on it.
Just 2 pages? It's not bad.
I know. So rating is, and it has more accurate written descriptions. Sometimes they clear things up. This unit gets 1 extra attack die for every additional Orc type baddie on the mat. Yeah, not including himself. Okay. Or
2!
Woo!
so this
So we
guy's
expect.
melee.
Melee range, eh?
We need to take this guy out as quick as we can before he actually goes. Otherwise, he's going to be rolling like 4 attack dice.
You can only throw
So you and I have to
defense
go
dice
together
first
on
round.
him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we can only throw a defense die? Is that what we chose?
First
Yep.
round.
Son of a gun.
I roll only 1 defense.
Same.
I roll 2
Oh, you got to roll 2 now, don't you?
before battle.
Before battle.
Yep.
Right now, go ahead. Whoa, that's
Those are not
That's not what you wanna
successful rolls.
I can't re-roll those.
so.
Okay.
I guess
I do have
Really?
5 health. How much health you got, Justin?
4.
5?
He's
Yeah.
got 5.
But he's rolling two attack dice right now.
Well, after Mel and I go, but
Yep.
we can't do any damage to him, but we might have defense dice before he goes. So I think I'll just go in front of him. I'll try to eat it. I can't really do much damage, I only roll 1 attack die.
I'll go here.
But if we all kind of work together maybe and try to...
I get well.
Oh, actually, no. Let me go here. I have 2 decks? Yeah, but I only roll defense dice, so I only can move. I'll move and use my 1 defense to roll.
Oh yeah.
Oh, but he attacks you.
Yeah, but I'm gonna use my one. We're gonna be
But he could
this
take
game.
you out. Oh, not with the defense.
not with
on
the
you if you
defense.
get it.
Yeah, yeah, and with 2 die, likely, unlikely.
So then maybe should Justin, because he has 5 health. Like, we want him to attack me. So
Sure.
Justin, you go here. Because you have the chance of maybe slingstoning if you get some bones, right?
Yeah. Well, I have. Yeah. I'll just go after this
you
other
can-
guy.
Yeah. I'll
I'm
go
really
like
worried
this.
about that.
Oh,
All right, my turn. So I just roll. I'll move 1 for 1 dex.
Okay.
I will roll a defense. I got 1. Oh, remember after he attacks though, he will take 2 true damage and only have 3 health left. Then we'll be able to take him out
Yeah.
before he gets range 2 next turn.
True.
All right, done. Nugget.
That's me.
that's you.
That's me.
you.
Gotta remember who I am this time. 1 defense. All right. So he's gonna go. He is gonna roll 2 attack die. We said on the weakest, who is Rob or Helix. 2 attack die. Hits for 1.
Not bad. And you
On
block it.
You block it.
Ding.
He has no backup plan, so that's good. And then he takes 2 true damage at the end of his turn.
Purple, careless youngin. 1
One
attack,
attack,
1
one-
defense against Nugget.
When he rolls bones, he
But he doesn't. He rolls 2 defense.
So 1 is eaten up by my defense, and then 2
Blocked.
defense. That's annoying. And then he
Take
takes
it.
2 true damage.
Oh yeah.
And then you get to go ahead.
well, I'm
From the
gonna roll
defenses.
3. I can roll my attack dice. I just don't have to, because I can.
What?
What? Doesn't it say you can only roll?
It says you.
No. You can only roll defense dice
Yeah.
in round 1.
Yeah, so just, yeah.
Okay, load
There
up
you
your
go.
defense.
Now I can take it.
Round 2. Oh, but wait. Starting in round 2, they deal true damage.
Oh, shoot. Sorry.
Whoops. Yeah, we can't comprehend reading right now, and we're
It's been a long day.
no.
No, it
we're
hasn't.
only coming on hour 7. I don't know how we're gonna make it through the whole weekend here.
Sorry.
Just kidding. All right. Round 2. My dude.
Can you hit him for 3?
No, I can do 2 max. But then, can you only roll 1 attack?
I only
Yeah,
roll one
see,
attack.
that's
So it's
why-
impossible
yeah.
for us to like.
That's why I was originally going to start here, because then I could roll 3, like 2 attack and then this, but it's fine.
Yeah, but we all assumed we were gonna be able to kill him right now.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you get him enough, he'll only hit you ever once.
He can hit me. I have 3. He's gonna roll 4 dice.
He's going to go after
Yeah, we
the
can say you're the
weakest.
strong. Okay. I'll start. Get him down. If I can.
2.
Oh,
2.
there you go.
Spicy.
Oh, maybe that might be it. I need to hit him for 1.
I could.
Yeah. Nugget. That's what I was saying. If you had stones. Oh yeah, you could do a range attack on him too.
But I could potentially hit him
But it
for 2,
doesn't
but
change
less
anything on
likely.
his turn. He's still gonna roll 4 attack dice.
No, but is it at the start of the turn he gets 2
No,
damage?
No, at the
after
end,
he
he's still
attacks.
gonna roll.
Oh, that's okay. So if you hit him for 2, Mel, potentially, or even 1,
1 is the most I can hit him
I'll
for.
take some hits and block 3,
And you can maybe take him out.
and then he'll die.
he'll be gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. As long as you hit him for 1 now, he's gone on his turn.
Okay.
So it's just fine. Whatever. And if
Okay.
Justin takes the hit, Justin
I
has
have 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm okay. I can take 1 in damage.
Yeah. Okay, I have no stone, so I can't throw any attack die, but I can throw my dagger and a defense at this guy. 1
And 2 defense.
and 2 defense. So,
So one
hit.
hits. One
Okay.
what? Nice.
And then, oops, he's going to
so
go.
4 attack dice. Say against Pickett because we're both equal. So we'll say you're the weakest. 4
4.
damage.
All right, I
So you
take
take
1.
1?
Yeah, and then my defensive.
And
dice
then
are gone.
now he'll lose 2,
Yep.
and
he's
he'll
gone.
die.
Took 1 for the team, guys.
This guy just rolls 1 attack
Will you put
against
that
Nugget.
behind?
He hits you for 1.
Got a defense.
It's a 1.
Pick it. Your turn.
No, it's a 5, wasn't it? Pick it.
Okay.
You want to
So-
move for 1?
Yeah, move for 1.
Okay.
Thanks. Do I chip? I'm gonna chip away at his.
Oh, sorry. He took 2 true damage after he attacked.
So I'm gonna use my 1
Oh,
attack.
baddie in the tank. Sorry. Yes.
Oh, where'd that go?
That one goes here.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's
Oh,
just
we never
habit.
thought of that.
Well, there's
It's the
only
5.
yeah.
Oh, he's not ranged though. So being beside the range one is good. Means the baddie won't move up on this range meter, and we know it doesn't bring in an extra baddie. So here he does nothing. That's great.
And this will do nothing
And
because
that
the defense.
a defense of 1
He has a defense.
added to 0 is still less than this guy's 2 defense.
So we're fine.
So 1 defense goes away. I'll take this defense thing.
Round 3, Helix.
You can't make it there, can you?
1, 2,
Done.
Nugget. I need decks. More decks.
Yo, I
Okay.
gotta start rolling for bones, man.
I know, but I didn't get any bones. This
Alright.
is not the battle of dudes. We have
This
no
guy.
dice to roll. It's gonna take forever.
Hit him for 3.
Wanna apply it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you? He's dead.
Sure, he's done.
Oh,
Whatever.
Well, we're not gonna roll.
I know,
all
it's
of
take
our
way
names,
too long to do
like,
bones.
Yeah.
So
We
this
need
guy
more
goes in the
die for
tank. Okay. So we take our dice back. I'll reset chips.
oh,
Reset your mat.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm dead, guys. Not dead, but
What?
I know I need 1 more. I need health.
Yeah. When
That's
we
fine.
get to recovery,
We're good.
we'll
Don't worry.
give you another one.
You're fine. All right.
I'm
before,
dead.
Before reward phase, we will do the splicing. So you start with the first die. You look at tanks 1 and 2, and in this case, none of them bring in an extra baddie. So that die's result. These guys go to their respected defeated stacks.
You would have to do this.
Oh yeah, sorry. And the
That's
defense die of 1 is less than or equal to the 2, so will not increase. And the rest are gone. The baddies are out. You can just manage our baddie. I can't really reach. And then the defeated stack based on type.
5 and 1.
Okay, and these will go back in the bag for next day. All right, reward phase. So we each get a loot.
I get 2, please.
Another loot.
Thank you. I get to pick one of these.
Got the treasure trove map. You can shuffle a special encounter. The Ebonite doorway into your counter deck if it has not already been completed. I will do.
Ace of Gears lets me reroll 1 die or Ogot Herbs. I'm going to take the Ogot Herbs.
I got Last Battle's Stew.
Oh,
Use until depleted.
I swear I shuffled them.
Place 7 HP on this card.
All this stuff it feels, but some of the stuff we saw the other day.
At the start of each new day, remove 1 HP for spoilage. Outside of battle, any gearlock may remove any number of HP from stew to heal for that amount. So I
That's
could
good.
technically use one
Yeah.
outside of battle
Yeah, you can use it now.
right now, so I don't have to do the whole healing thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. And this is the one I did not choose. Keep the day 3 on top.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, this is what we had that
Oh, what
conversation
did I
with.
just put that on for?
We had this conversation when we played
What's this?
yesterday. That's the one I'm not choosing,
Oh,
sorry.
okay. Okay, sorry. Oh. Crossing the Cimarron. Yep, thank you. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Normally we do that, and then I just don't know. Like, it's like, is it technically not part of the encounter deck? Okay, working away. Where's the cover card? What the heck? Oh, right here.
It blends.
Right. So now we get 2 training. Oh yeah, we got a progress, and then we get 2 training points.
2 training points. What was that other one?
Make sure I'm doing
Putting that in the wrong spot. Okay, I know what I'm doing.
I'm gonna take a defense or try for defense. I missed. Got it. Okay, and then for the second one, I'm gonna take my friend's skill die here, number 1 for Helix.
Okay, I'm going to take a Dex, and I'm going to take Nugget's Dagger. Those are my 2 favorite die.
I'm gonna try for the attack.
Fuck. Nope.
Miss.
So I'll take the health and then try for the attack again.
Okay.
Got it.
Yay.
All right.
Cool.
So that's reward done. Got our loot, got our progress, got our training points. Recovery.
Yep.
Healing, anybody?
No,
Nope.
I'm good.
Use a stew.
Ah, nice.
So scouting.
Yeah, unless we
Oh,
want
does
to trade.
anybody
We could
want?
trade loot.
Oh, does anybody need anything?
I have a
No.
reroll a die or increase your dex by 3 for this turn.
I have the tattered map and the throwing axes.
Does that map do something you want to spend it right now to
Yes,
kind of grab a
then you
spot?
Well, at the start of the
Oh,
new
it's-
day,
yeah.
you
Oh,
can
so
look
you
at
can-
2 encounters. Draw an additional encounter card, choose one, and place it the other on the bottom. So
I would wait till at least day 4.
depending on like how
Yeah.
bad it is,
Yeah, don't do it yet.
Sam's here saying, "Hey, Robin Mill, congrats on hitting 10K." Hey,
Thank
Sam, thank you so
you.
much. Thank you, everybody else. Thank you for helping us get there. Hey, Pickle, stream's going good.
Yes.
Stream's going good. Welcome, welcome. Okay.
Okay. So I'm gonna scout 6.
Look, up to a 20-pointer.
We're going into day.
Day
Three?
3.
So we're
3
going to
times 3
9.
is 9.
So I'm gonna look at a 5.
Get a 5 also.
An aggressive geophage.
He has that stout again, which
Oh,
his
my
last
gosh.
health can only go away in
8
He's
health.
huge.
8 health. But you can only get him down to 1 until fatigues. Then the fatigue can wipe away his last health. He's got treasure.
He's gonna steal our loot.
No, treasure is after you kill him. I think he drops a treasure die or something.
Oh yes,
Remember
yes.
that other treasure flea guy from Undertow?
And then thick skin.
When this unit's defeated, place a loot die on its position. If you don't have a loot die, instead draw a loot. We do have loot dice, so
Okay, no, I'm putting him to the back because I think that is kind of terrible.
you don't want a loot die.
Well, I don't want.
Although it will happen in
He's
fatigue,
like-
which is
yeah.
kind of crappy. They give you a guy that lasts till fatigue, and then he'll die, and then drop the loot, and then somebody has to move into the space to get the loot.
Yeah, no.
But that could be the last baddie, which just ends the whole game, the whole battle, so you don't even get the loot die.
No.
We have to remove that word.
Filthy design.
You have to remove that
Yeah.
word.
Oh yeah, we didn't want the stout anyways.
And I drew a Griffin Howler, which this is what I got when I first played. When I first played Build a Tyrant, not on camera. This guy actually I got. What the heck?
So
It's not
Drive me
focusing.
nuts. There we go. No?
There you
it
go.
is. Yeah, it looks
What
good.
the heck? Anyways, this guy dive flight signal 1. I actually got as a skill my guy had. So my tyrant was actually like flying every other turn. Brought in a 1-pointer, or actually he actually brought in a 5-pointer with signal 1, and then he was diving down and hitting me, which was freaking annoying. Yeah. So I couldn't even like run or anything. I was playing solo too, so it was like super annoying. Can't get away from him. But anyways, based on that, I will throw this guy to the back.
back of the 5s. And do you want to scout?
Yeah.
You got it.
4. That's another 5, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Well, 5 or 1.
This guy is the Bog Lurk, poison 2, 6 health, no attack dice range, but he hits all 3 of the weakest on the board with poison 2 every round. Your choice. Not the worst.
Why do I always have
But
to
he is
get this
bad.
one?
Oh, do you always?
Yeah, yeah.
No, I always get the one that's like, oh man.
You're not sure?
Can we kill him before he gets a turn?
What's his initiative?
4? I can't. Could you 2?
I usually would
You
go
need
before
this then
him.
if you think you can't. This can let you move up.
That's the whole thing with Pickett. He has that defense wall ability,
Yeah.
shield wall,
Then I
because
just-
he goes so late.
I just rolled 2 bones last time though.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you should give Rusty Optics to him.
Yeah, I will.
We can trade. You can have.
Because you have a die that a tumble that enables you to go up in the thing after 1 round.
But I can also use these throwing axes on him if necessary.
If you're still
Well,
alive.
it's up to you. You
If I'm
have
still
the.
alive, it's staying.
Okay.
Nice.
Let's do it.
Let's hope we don't get that skill either.
Yeah, the Tyrants do bring in 5-pointers with Signal, just so everyone knows. That was something we learned. It doesn't... Normally, Signal brings in like a 20 will bring in a 5 will bring in a 1. But for Tyrants, I was bringing in a 20. But we cleared it up on stream. We looked it up. We figured it out. It was in one of the rules forums. It always brings in a 5 for a Tyrant.
Bringing in a 20.
And I
Yeah,
did,
his
and I
logic
played it, and
makes
I won.
sense.
Oh,
I brought in the 20. I focused on the 20 very hard, got rid of him, and still was able to
epic
beat the Tyrant.
legendary.
It was. I wish it was on stream because it was crazy. I was like,
Epic
oh, wow.
legendary.
But I was like, I don't know. Based on the logic, I assume
Yeah.
he just
You're-
brings in the next down.
You're
Which
like Chuck Norris.
kind of, yeah. All right. But anyways, all right.
Okay, that was recovery.
Yep. A 3.
We passed the bag.
And I have to roll 4 dice,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Pick
Pull
out.
out 4, roll them, and we don't discuss. And you place the first one.
So
1,
it wasn't on
2,
stream. It never
3.
happened.
That's
4.
that's
Yeah,
right.
that's true.
It was the fish I caught was like this big, guys. It was this big
Around.
around.
Okay.
Oh, well, that's not too bad, actually. I don't think it is anyway.
Initiative.
Oh!
And I was just telling you what they
Okay.
do.
So-
Initiative and targets.
2 initiative, 2 what's
Targeting.
it called? Targeting type or
Yeah.
something. Preferred target.
Oh, preferred target.
So
Sorry.
we're going into 9, right? So which is a
Uh,
5 and 4 ones.
day 3, yes, unless somebody messes with that somehow, but I don't see any loot. It does that, so
Okay, I'll take a target then.
melt.
Well, I guess this is going to go there.
Okay.
Okay.
Now we draw an encounter. So crossing the Ciberon. Oh, we should have known, I guess, but I didn't really look at what was there. But it's the third one from the core set. So it's the whole tuck your ears and walk like a commoner. So I'm not even going to read the front. I just feel like I see it so many times. So tuck your ears and walk like a commoner. So for the first option, trying to get a progress and a trading point. Roll a d6 for each party member. On a 1 or 2, your party's spotted. Find the first Tyrant encounter in your deck, place it on top, shuffle the remaining cards and keep them underneath. But Justin has a tattered map, so you then can just grab that and the next one and then throw that Tyrant counter
I
around
can,
the back
technically.
if it's a different
If
one.
we fail, yeah.
And then it says encounter success is achieved no matter the outcome. Or the second option, you hire the Molnor. You would each get a Trove loot. The Molnor are surprisingly easy to work with. Not only do they drop us safely on the east bank of the river, under the cover of darkness, they also offer a Trove loot gift. Maybe your success is good for business. Shuffle special encounter, the Molnor traders, into your encounter deck. And we know from playing many times, that is the one that brings in dangerous darts,
I
possibly
hate
into the
dangerous
encounters.
darts.
You hate it?
I've only ever seen you win once.
There is loot that helps you like go first in that, but or something like that. I think it's loot. Might not even be in this. Might be in Undertow or something. No Molnor, says Kevin. Yes,
Yeah.
I know, dirty.
The
Molnor.
first one, I guess.
Yep. All right. So we're each gonna roll a d6 on a 1 to 2. If anyone gets us a 1 or 2, we're spotted. I got a 4. I did my job.
Oh no.
I did my job.
I'm gonna get a 1.
6.
5. We did it.
Nice. Okay. So before we collect rewards, we now need to build a queue. So if you can build a 9-point baddie queue. So hire on. Yep. Actually, yeah, just do it like that. Just pull them out so we fill all of them. Except for don't pull the last 1 pointer. We'll just leave it on the top. It's fine. Yep.
Nope.
I'll
Sorry.
let you do it.
So we have the Boggler, Poison 2, 5-pointer. We have Flight, 2 attack, Griffin, Yearling, 2 health. Lashback, Direwolf, Pup here. And we got the Bog Frog, little brother, this guy, Poison 2 also. So now we do the splicing. So we look at the first 2. Oh, wow. So one of them, he is attacking the 3 weakness. Oh, we knew this. Shoot. And you knew this and you put that there? Justin. So this moves 1 to the right.
Doesn't affect us yet.
Not yet.
Okay, so this one attack for him, nothing. Oh yeah, it does move 1 to the right. So now he attacks the weakest target if there's a tie or something.
It moves 1 to the right because
this guy has weakest, this guy's weakest, and it's to the right of the strongest. So it made it all the way to the next red peg. So now it won't move to the right unless we see 2 weakest or 3 weakest. If it's single weakest, it doesn't keep moving. It has to be past that.
Okay. So still not the worst.
Initiative. This guy has 3. This guy has 3. So it's not more than 4. So this won't move up. And this guy has 4. This guy has 3. Won't move up.
Nice.
So if you,
Wasn't
if you
terrible.
can get rid of those baddies, throw them in their defeated stacks. And the lab dice. Bing, bing,
These are
bing.
5, and then these are.
So now on to the reward phase. We get a progress. So we're on 3. And 2 progress. 2 progress.
Ooh.
And 1 training point only. I don't like this one. That is
1 training
okay.
point only.
1 training point only. I guess I'll take the skill die number 1 for Gerbil. Gerbil.
I'm gonna roll for defense. Okay.
2 2s, nice.
I need that to come up later.
Oh, when you're doing your shield wall, right?
Yes. Okay.
I'm gonna take.
So now next, I'm gonna put some of these in here, and then
Decks. You only have 3 decks. Now you're rolling like tons of dice.
I'm taking
3 and
combat
5.
proficiency.
That's fine.
George A were here. He would see that decks, the 3 decks to
It's still early.
the 3 decks to 5 attack and defense die ratio was like
Hey, I'm
way
I'm
off.
following this. 1 stat to health, attack, defense, and then dex. In that order. In that order, it says.
Okay. I took combat proficiency.
All right.
That's fine.
So recovery phase. No one needs to heal.
Oh, I had to get rid of one of these. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3,
Start of
4,
day.
5.
Yep.
Yeah.
Spoilage.
At the start of the last day. The day 3 that we just did. We're not on the day 4 yet. Does anybody need any?
Yo, here. Take my mechanical assistance to get 3 extra decks on a turn. To help us. No,
You're gonna
seriously,
need
it
it.
could help us
There
on
you
an
go.
opening. No, you keep that.
Or you can judge this instead.
Oh, sure. Tattered map.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
I'll use it right now anyway.
Maybe.
No, I'll just do it. Just get rid of it. I don't want to hold it forever. Could set us up for a nice, easier day 4.
Oh. Or not.
True. Need to get another one of these guys out though. I need to get 4 bones, and that's why I have extra defense. I can roll 2 defense trying to get him. This guy doesn't use dex to roll these. Hopefully, I can get bones off this. And his first backup plan is improvise. You actually gain 2 bones, so like spends a bone to gain 2.
Oh.
So it's a way to quickly get up to 4, so we can try to get these other guys in. But until I get those other guys in, I don't have access to my stat dice to get my dex and my attack up. So I'm like nerfed right now.
So we just gotta get you some bones? Is that what's going on?
Yes.
I can't give you any though.
No. Yeah. Unless we found some loot that was like somehow got more bones going. But that's okay. As far as I remember, the opponent always chooses. Oh, danger starts. Okay. So that was recovery. No, we're just trading loot. Scouting. I'm scouting.
Yep.
I'm gonna look for better loot.
6.
I will look at the next 5-pointer. Thank you, Seth.
Mhm.
Oh, the twin brother of the other dude we already saw.
Oh.
Rating and Rage 2.
It wasn't horrible.
He's not horrible, but like...
And we might be able to
Hold on,
attack
3
him.
initiative means the Tyrant won't go up. The 5 health, not the worst for a 5-pointer, and 2 attack only. Shouldn't make the should reduce the chances of his stats going up.
Yeah, this
His attack form won't help move it to the right. He's not range. It's just if we see him with a bunch of orcs, or if somehow this guy got these stats, having Rage 2 on the Tyrant is like freaking gross.
Yeah.
But we know he's here, so,
So
when
be
we're placing
careful.
lab dice, this guy can't go beside the skill die. Please.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Please.
3. So I can look at a 5.
Can you?
Nope.
A 1.
No, a 1, sorry.
I know, I made that mistake last time. I said it out loud wrong.
Okay, this guy's not terrible.
Oh,
Dragon
weaken
Well,
1.
weaken 1, 2 health, 5, 2 attack 1.
5 initiative
Weaken 1. Yeah, 5 initiative's not terrible. No, I think I'll keep him on the top. He's not that bad. I think we'll just...
I got a 4, which is a 5, right?
Or lower, yeah.
I'm looking at 5 because we're looking at 12 points now.
Yeah, of course.
Here you go.
It's the Dragon Igniter
Oh,
we saw in the last playthrough. He attacks the 2 weakest melee scales, 6 health, 5 initiative, 2 attack, 1 defense, as weaken 1, which reduces your dexterity if you're his target on your next turn. And then he has Engulf, which hits all the adjacent positions of his target.
Well, Mel has 4 decks. That's pretty good.
Who's in
Justin.
here?
Oh,
You wanna
man.
keep him or throw him in the back? Your choice.
Guys, they always kill me.
You're going to get this choice every time you scout, so...
I know. I know. But I want to be able to kill him before he goes, but I don't think we can.
But now you have to remember, fighting him and killing him, it matters here. So we can control where he lands in the tank if that's the case. So looking at him, you may want him to go like in the tank later, so you leave him on the board longer. These are the kind of decisions you have to make when you're playing this build a tyrant mode. There's this whole extra layer to complexity with this mode that I like.
I'm gonna put him at the back.
But I feel like it's based on the dice you pull too.
Flip it around. It's the wrong way. Yeah, it is based on the dice you pull for sure. But right now you don't know the dice coming.
Yeah.
So right now Gilly's scouting at the start before battle will be super huge, but that's not the way it worked out. We don't have Gilly for this playthrough. Kyle, I'm looking at you. Thanks for bailing.
Kyle.
All right. So we're done recovery?
Yep.
All right. Day 4, Mel gets the bag of
This
fun.
goes away. Whoop. Okay.
All right.
4.
Just roll 4 things we don't need. Oh, a
Ooh.
skill.
And what's the points?
12.
We get 1 more 5, 1 more 1.
There will be 4 baddies.
So it'll be 5, 5, 1, 1. Or it
Yeah.
depends on how we kill them, right? You said?
Yeah.
correct. Unless it's non-combat. Then we're forced 5, 5, 1, 1.
Okay.
In the order they're in the stacks.
Well, let's hope that if it goes 1, 1 on the bottom, there's no skills.
Okay.
Wish us luck. I'm always worried.
Okay.
It's my anxiety.
Drawing the card for day 4.
Don't forget about the tattered map.
Tattered map.
You can draw 2.
Tattered map. At the start of a new day, draw an additional encounter card, choose one, and place the other at the bottom of your encounter deck.
You get to look at both.
Well, let's see, they're both Tyrant encounters.
Uh,
Alright. So I get to look at Seeing Eye to Eye and Ranger Danger. I'm quickly just going to look on the back and decide. They both have the same rewards. One of them talks about Battle Queue baddie points. The preferred target of all baddies is 2 weakest. Advanced Tyrants preferred target track to the next difficulty if you choose the first option. That would move this track.
Oh, wow.
The second option, focus on ones in the back. Battle Queue baddie points. All baddies are ranged. Advanced Tyrants range track to the end.
Ugh.
Tyrant is now ranged. Both are land. Oh, this one has 2 progress. Look at this one. 2 progress.
that's because
2
it's...
training, 1 loot. Yeah, because it does bad stuff to you.
Yeah.
Let's check out the other option. This one says, approach unseen from the west. Battle queue baddie points. Party of 1 to 2. No, or party of 3 to 4. Add 1 5-point baddie to the bottom of the battle queue. Baddies have surprise. That's disgusting. If battle is unsuccessful, apply the other choice's persistent effect. So if we lose, we have to apply persistent during Tyrant battle. Tyrant is added to top of battle queue, or bottom instead of top. I'm not too worried about that. That's not a bad deal.
No.
Approach boldly from the south. So out of all of these things, I feel like this is the least worrisome right now. But I'm worried if we get him all the way till if he's like attacking 2 of us at once, and he's only 2 steps away from that. So like, because he's moved up twice so fast, I'm kind of scared of that. But I think putting him at the bottom of the battle queue is not the worst, because if there's extra baddies, you can clear some away before he even shows up. If there's enough to fill up 4, there most likely won't be. And then he comes in and probably brings a 5-pointer in if this happens. The only difference is like 2 progress too. I don't know.
Do we need the 2 progress?
I don't think the 2 progress is. We already got a bonus progress, so we're like ahead of the game. I don't think we need to care. I think I don't care about the progress. I think I'm going to put that at the back, and we're going to take this one. Although we will have to fight next right now a battle queue baddie points of, what is it?
12.
12 plus a 5-pointer. So that is 3 5s, 2 1s.
Wait,
And they all go before us.
Is the extra 5-pointer also on the bottom one? Oh, I don't think so.
Or
Or
we
we
just
have the
choose this, or we
persistent.
just choose this option and we get the persistent anyway, and we just fight a normal battle queue. I feel like we take the second option and we do this card and we play it safe, because I don't want to lose the day and not get any rewards.
Yeah, I agree.
And I don't think it's worth enough trying to risk that so he goes on the top or the bottom of the
Risk
queue.
it for the biscuit.
So we're going to throw Seeing Eye to Eye on the back.
Yeah, Kevin is right. Since we house rule that we have to clear the whole Tyrant fight and like clear the queue, Tyrant on the bottom doesn't matter.
Yeah,
'Cause we're still gonna
I
have to
know.
fight it all the.
I agree.
baddies.
That's the way we just play it.
Wait, did that house rule travel over to the
Yeah.
to the splice and dice time?
Oh, I see. Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah.
Oh boy. Okay.
That's just how we play.
Oops.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
I know putting him in the bottom of the queue does kind of make it worse, but only if he's bringing in like lots of baddies. But we will have a baddie queue.
Yeah.
But it could be a baddie queue of like a 20-pointer and a 1-pointer, so he still would come in anyway. He just would be in a different spot.
And we don't really have manipulation on that
Yeah, I'm not worried
right
about
now. So
it. Okay. So we did this already. Battle queue baddie points. Anything before battle. Helix is my active dude.
oh, before battle, I can set this to whatever I want in my active, and I'm going to put that in. So if I do not roll bones, I get an additional hit.
Additional,
Attack.
like additional damage. Or
Yeah.
additional attack dice to roll. What is that?
Damage. Extra damage. Add number to the total damage applied to your target. I think there's only one.
Oh, that's cool. A while since I played this. I never take that die. No, it's this one with the dice in it.
Oh, I'm doing this one.
5. Number 5.
You're not playing lucky. You're thinking of a different die.
Shoot.
That one you have to roll.
Oh, I was thinking of a different die.
Did you mean to unlock it? You can't unlock lucky till you've done wild.
No, then I'll just do that. Sorry, I was
Yeah,
thinking.
that one gets rolled for dex.
Yeah, sorry,
And,
I was thinking
and
of a
that
different
one
die.
is attack dice mods. You can put it on active or baddie active. You alter the attack dice of your target by number. So like you would get +1 attack for like you would just throw it up here, and for the rest of the fight you get
get
a
3.
free extra attack here.
Yeah, no, I forgot. Sorry, I was looking at the
And
wrong.
it does not cost dex to roll it, so it's like the loot we've seen
Yeah.
where you get like a free attack.
Sorry, I was just looking at
Yeah, I
the
think you
wrong.
did that before too, where you try to use that like lucky, but you don't get lucky till you get wildborn.
Because in my head, I'm looking at it and like looks the same. Heart looks the yeah. Never
It's got
mind.
a die
Sorry,
in there.
sorry. Okay.
So I roll my shield wall when the baddies get out there? No.
I forget if it's before battle or start of battle. It says on your innate. Who cares? Whatever.
Whoa.
Okay, Justin with the hot bones roll. When he needs shields, and when he just needs to succeed, he gets 2s on everything.
Yeah.
Wow.
You're doing it backwards, man.
Well, that stinks.
All right.
All right. So 12 is our baddie queue.
Wow. Don't do that during the Tyrant fight.
Oh my god.
Please.
I hope to have 5 or 6 by then.
Wow.
Yeah. Jeez.
Wow.
Sorry, guys. I'm letting you down.
It's all good.
We're good so far.
All right.
You're just shaking the rust off of your dice rolling. We're good.
Yeah, it's been so long since I've rolled any dice.
Okay, so we got our Orc Raider. Oh, here we can show that one if you want, and I'll get the stuff together.
Bloodthirsty Gilligoblin. We have 6 health, 4 initiative, signal 2, engulf. So for 2 rounds, he's going to bring in a 1-pointer to the queue, 2 attack, 1 defense. He's ranged, attacking the 2 weakest.
That's not so bad, actually.
No, this guy has all bad stuff for right
Oh my
here.
god, look
No,
where
no,
that
if he
went.
brings in 2 1-pointers,
It, like, flew
and we
right
kill
into
all
my
the ones first,
Okay,
it's better.
true. So we got let's try to manipulate this then based on who we're killing.
This one we already knew. Our Dragon Whelp, who
Yep.
is range 3. That's our last
So we need to
one.
keep the range guys away from this range die so it doesn't move this attack form to the right.
And a Dire Wolf Pup is going in lane
Like that guy
4.
needs to like die first.
Or last.
Or
And
second.
3.
First or second. Having the boss have lashback 1 is
Did
not
I
the
do that?
worst.
Oops. Okay. So skill though, we have to be careful what we put here and what skills
I
we.
know.
Yeah.
And watch out for beside the attack, because if it adds up to be more than 3, he'll go up on his attack dice rolling.
So we want.
And we want to keep range away from the range. You just gotta watch out. So we'll
This
see.
is all bad.
Yep. But the problem is we have to kill a few to get the 1-pointers into play to see what they even are. So we kind of
But we will have to kill something.
We can kill
we
him.
need to kill like these 2 guys first, or no, sorry, these 2 guys first. Just
Yeah.
not this guy first because he's range. We don't want to buy that die.
Yeah.
This guy can go like here.
Yeah. Weaken, I guess, is not the worst if we were weakened 1.
Yeah, that's fine.
We also don't want.
But there will be other cards that can like mess with this, I think. And if we get like more baddie skills added in here throughout the playthrough, we can choose to take some out and put some in. But
Wait, this is the 5-pointer.
hey, Taylor.
And that's
hi guys, just checking in. Hope you're having a great 12-hour bone stream. Yes, round of
we
blast.
are.
This is fun. I'll need to take a tablespoon of concrete. What? What? All right. Okay, let's roll it up.
Yep.
A 5.
3.
Oh, God, please more than 2. 3.
Want to go before me?
Sure. Doesn't matter.
Well, okay. Where do we want to begin?
So who's attacking what?
Yeah, where?
So we want to like kill these two guys first.
Okay, I'll go for
And
this
this guy's engulf, so he will fire on the two weakest.
Oh, this
So
guy's
remember
gonna
that
rush
engulf
back.
will hit these guys. I don't roll much attack, so me trying to take this guy down, like,
He has rage 2, right?
yeah.
I only
so
have 2 attack dice.
So we, yeah, I know.
Well, I could
if we
put
all work on him and try to get him out
where.
faster.
Oh, he goes at the end, right? He goes after all of us.
Yeah.
So I could potentially bleed him
Okay,
and do.
so we'll
I'll
work
go
on
like
him.
this. Yeah.
I have the throwing axes too, so I could probably hit him a couple
Yeah.
extra times.
Are we for who are the strongest? So he's on me. That's fine.
This guy's gonna fire on Justin. This guy is gonna fire on me and you.
Yep. So I'll go here, and then
Last.
I'll move up into here.
Okay.
And then it'll engulf both sides. Does he engulf himself or no?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
All right, me first. Dex 1. Dex 2. That's so lame. There's 2 dex crap. It's killing me. Oh yeah, and I roll my skill dice for no dex. All right, so I got a big juicy bone, which for my backup plan I'll spend to gain 2 bones.
Oh.
Okay. Then I got this, which I need refresher on all these dice symbols, but it's something defensive. So this is Reverberator. I can place it on an ally active or my active. After baddie attacks you, you may deal number of damage back to that baddie for each defense die removed from this unit's active slots by the attack.
Oh.
I have no defense in my active slot, but that would work great with this guy.
If I had any.
Yeah. In the future, this is something I could put on you, and then when you get hit, if they knock away like 2 or 3 attack dice, you do 2 or 3 damage back, which is pretty neat.
Oh, that's cool.
So this guy's like the mini Picket. He's like the tank of these 4. So I will just throw this in my active slot, I guess.
He's my toothpicket.
Actually, no. I don't want to apply it. I want to roll it again for some bones. In the future. Yellow, this guy. Attacking the strongest. Picket. Rolling 2 attack, 1 defense, and it's for
Cool.
3.
And gains a defense.
Justin's down to 3 health.
Almost dead.
And
Can I heal?
weaken 1.
Yourself.
So you have 1 less dex on your
Place
turn.
2
No, outside battle. That
at the
one
start
is.
of each day. Remove
No,
1.
outside. Yeah, it's like
I know.
after we're back at camp, you can eat some stew.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that's him. Purple. This guy. He's going for. Oh, now he's gonna hit Justin. So he's going for the 2 weakest. So he's gonna signal first. He brings in a 1-pointer. Then he's gonna throw 2 attack and 1 defense on Justin with engulf. So he will hit this guy for 2.
So Justin's down to 1 health.
He'll gain a defense. This
And-
guy is hit for 2. And now the next weakest, I think, is me. Yep. Then he's going to hit me for 2 attack die. Oh, of 3.
3. Oh my
1,
god.
2, 3.
But then he takes out the pup with that 3.
Nice.
So the pup is now in the tank.
Is that where we wanted him?
Yeah, in the
Yeah.
first or second. Because
And
he's
then
not
this guy
ranged.
next.
He's not ranged, so being beside this die is great. And he's
he's not
definitely not
very-
bringing in another baddie.
Yeah.
He would have been better here beside the strength because he's only 1, or the attack, I mean.
Okay. Pick it.
Hick it.
Weaken of 1, so you
so-
have 1 less dex.
So I have 2 decks.
2 decks.
2 decks.
All right.
I told you to take more decks.
I tried.
What do you?
Told you
You're
that's
not
right.
throwing any attack?
I only have 1 health.
Yeah, you're right.
So the odds of you rolling
Yeah, 1 in 27.
1 in 27 chance of rolling all 3 bones on the shield wall, says Jonas.
That's pretty good.
Yep. Go buy a lottery ticket
Is
after.
that 4%? 3.5% chance? Sure. Okay, so
You want to use throwing axes at all? I guess you
I
can
think
do that after.
I can do it after.
Yeah.
who needs
This guy we need to go, or else he's going to be attacking for 4 dice on you.
That's why he's throwing defense.
This guy also is still going to attack like you and Mel based
I'm
on what
going
it
to
looks
heal
like.
myself for 3.
This
back
guy
to
is going to
full.
attack the strongest, which is me. So these 2 are your threat, Justin.
I'm gonna die probably.
Yeah, I don't have anything that can heal you either, because this is
Well, you
heal
need to just
yourself.
defense up is your best chance.
Yeah, I
So
only have
what's the
2 because I can't. I got weakened, right? So I can't use that 1
Okay.
dex.
3.
Increase your dex by 3.
How many
for
attack
this
are you
turn.
rolling against this guy? If you attack him?
I'm gonna roll these 2, and I don't have any stones, so just these 2.
So 2.
So I
1,
likely
2.
won't kill him unless I get something like this, or even.
All right, I'm gonna do it. Mechanical assistance.
So extra dex, yep.
3
that's
extra
why I gave
dex.
it to you.
So I'm
So
gonna
Justin's increasing his dex for 3 for this
Yeah.
turn.
roll in
Good call.
2 attack, 3 defense.
On.
That guy in front of me.
Okay.
Yep, makes sense.
Woo!
Hit him for
2.
2.
2, and I got 2 defense and I got a bone.
Nice.
And I'm going to use one of these throwing axes to try and.
Has to be non-adjacent or that one or no?
During your turn, roll 1 attack dice and deal this damage to any unit on the battle mat.
Okay.
Okay.
So how many? 1 attack?
I'm
Okay.
gonna do 1. If I don't hit him,
Nope.
now I can do that.
Okay. Can I use it again?
Yep, I'm gonna use it again. I gotta get 1.
Got him.
Good.
Okay, so throw the loot away.
Let me see what I got
2
here.
uses. Doesn't cost dex. Okay.
Remove all defense, including newly rolled active slots and lock skill.
It's not bad.
Number of removed defense in damage to target. Field bash only happens to the person next to you, right?
Yeah.
Because I could do 4 damage if I was next to somebody.
Well, you have to get up in here then.
Well,
Oh, you're no longer weakened, so next turn. Okay, so start.
If he's alive.
I know.
Well, he does
He's
have
got
4
4
defense.
defense.
Okay.
So start of my turn. I'm going to use Ogot Herbs 3 times to heal myself for 3, going back to full.
Done.
Okay.
This
then-
is why you want loot early. For those who were saying earlier, why would you want so much loot early? This is why we know. I have failed on day 2 before in playthroughs. You guys have seen it on the stream. And I failed in day 3s and I failed in day 4s because I just got screwed by the encounter and got messed up where I couldn't roll attack or had no dex or they wouldn't let you use skills or something stupid like that. And sometimes these extra dex, extra attack dice, extra health or whatever loot can be the thing that either you win the encounter and get 2 training points, loot, and a progress, or none of that and fail. So loot early is not a bad thing. I think it's great, especially when you get multiple going.
do any of these have 1 attack or no?
Doesn't always work that way though. But still.
Because his attack is 3 right now. This is 2, so we would need something 1 or less.
Well, 3 is
No,
fine
3 is
still.
fine as long as it's not more. Then he won't add
Oh,
extra.
but he will. We will, because it's a 2 and a 2. Because these are
we
both
don't know what the 1
twos.
pointers
The 1
are.
pointer. That
Remember,
one.
we're purposely
yeah,
waiting.
Yeah, I'm going for this guy.
So then we won't add. These 2 guys are range. So, or as long as 1 range doesn't go here, but right now range. But if this guy comes in, he's melee, or the next guy is melee, we can purposely leave one of them to die 4th. Then the other ones don't even go in the tanks. They leave.
Yeah.
We're leaving the ranged out.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want the boss to have signal 2 and engulf. I mean, maybe I do, because then it helps clear up the field, because he'll be hitting somebody and burning the rest.
And if we know that, then we try to have
But he's bringing in
high...
5 pointers, plus he might already bring in 5 pointers. Like, it could get really ridiculous.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll see.
I trust you guys.
I'm going on this guy
I
here.
don't know.
4 decks. Okay, that's actually good. So I hit him for 2 plus a bleed.
2.
Bleed is gone. That goes back.
Also, he could just bleed to death,
That gives me. This goes.
right? It just
Well,
lasts.
after like 100 more rounds.
No.
Then I get a defense, and then this one gives me
Extra defensive?
alter.
Just gives you extra. It's the same way we just talked about attack.
Yeah, so I
You
can
would get
roll
to
an
roll an
additional
extra
defense.
with no dex spent on it either.
Okay.
It's like having that buckler
Yeah.
for the rest of the battle.
Might need it.
All right, so
1 pointer.
Did this guy just go?
Yeah. No, I did.
This is
I was
only
the
round
last.
1.
Oh, and sorry. On my turn, I'm also going to do once gain 3 initiative spots.
Okay, so
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Here, so I can go before them.
What, I'm last?
Sorry.
So it's he's melee.
Oh,
That's
that's
good.
fine.
Griffin Yearling. So flight, 2 attack, 2 health. Coming in with lane 1 melee
Oh,
position.
sorry.
And end of the queue, round 2. Okay.
Can you guys heal me or no?
No, unfortunately.
I'm gonna stay here for the whole engulf and fun times.
Well, when he hits me,
Oh, you know what I might do though? Defense you have?
4.
I guess that doesn't really work that well yet.
Oh, when he hits me, my defense, and I lose shields, then it hits back?
Yeah. But I have another one that's like a sponge where it's the other way around. Based on how much health you lose, you actually get to put that many defense up in your slot. It's like the opposite on the other side of this die.
Oh.
But when you only have 1 health, that's not going to work.
No.
That's why I was like, thought for a sec. I'm like, oh, I could get both. No, that's not going to work.
Okay, so I'm going to lose 1 and then get it back?
So I have, because I'm just going to try to unlock one of these guys right now, I'm just going to roll 2 defense for my 2 decks, and then I get to roll my die for free. Hopefully I get a bone on it or something. We'll see. I think. Maybe I should roll attack on this guy. Yeah, I want to stay alive, so.
I also want to stay alive. You got a
yeah,
bone.
I got the bone, but I need a 4th one, though, for my innate.
Okay.
So defense and defense.
Defense up. It's okay.
Okay,
proud
that's
of
me.
you.
Okay, me. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I get a defense for free with this one.
Yep.
So 2 and move and then that. Okay, and my target, do I want to hit the flight guy or do we want to hit this guy?
The flight guy's going last, so there's a chance this guy's engulf just ends up killing this guy from splashing from us too.
So then let's just go for
Or I mean from this guy. He would splash from him and then he would attack you the way it looks right now.
Oh, I can't roll this defense unless I have to roll this defense. The second defense is from this, so that's fine. Okay. Okay, that's fine. 2, I hit him for 1, goes back, and then a bone. I will spend the bone to collect a stone.
Yes.
Finally, that's my first bone.
Yellow dude is rolling 2 attack against the strongest, which is me. Weaken 1. Hits for 1.
You have shield? Yeah.
All right.
He doesn't have a backup plan, right? So no bone? Okay.
Purple guy, this guy. Signal.
Oh, man.
Does he bleed? No, signal's okay.
Oh, bleed, yeah.
Bleed, yeah, sorry, bleed.
Signal's okay, because it gets another 1 pointer.
Yeah, but it's still
Yeah,
someone
but
got to
it's still
fight
a
and win the
pain.
counter.
No, but
And
it's no
losing,
range.
We're losing you in a minute.
No,
So
you're not going to lose me.
weakest,
It's fine. You're not going to lose me.
1.
Only 1, which does splash, and you defend.
This goes down by
and
1.
He gets a, and then he's going to roll 2 on. Oh, he takes 1. He would have the defense, right? He would just block it.
How is it splashing from here?
Oh, sorry.
All the way over to there.
Sorry, I'm never mind.
Tidal
I don't
wave.
know what adjacent
Sorry.
means to you, but
Sorry.
Tidal wave.
Sorry. Okay, now he's rolling 2 on me. So I was thinking myself. 1.
Does it splash on him, though?
Yep,
Yeah.
and hits his defense.
Okay.
Sweet. Now
Pick
I
it.
can go.
Make magic happen.
So I have 3.
You can get this guy before he flies in the air and goes to the target.
I have 3 again, so I can do 2 attack.
You're allowed to roll 1 defense right now, based on the
1
way it looks?
defense.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good.
All right. I just got. If I get 2 bones, I can.
You need to get your shield wall going, or your an 8+1 for your.
I got a bone, which I'll take,
2 attack on.
and
Yep, kill him.
2 attack.
Up here.
This guy's going here. Yeah, sorry. Just kidding.
So this is now adding to a 4, so this
Yeah.
actually will increase our tyrant to 4 attack dice.
4 attack dice,
Yep.
not 4 attack total. Ugh.
No.
No. Rolling 4 attack dice every turn.
Okay, you were done with your turn?
I think so.
Okay, we're going to bring this guy in.
I need 1 more bone to
Oh,
heal myself
gosh.
for 2.
So this is a troubled trollbold. He's a mix between a scales and a troll, so he's like a kobold and a troll. 4 health, 1 attack, 1 defense. He's got daze, which I think is the one that makes you like not move on your turn, right?
Whatever.
When he applies daze to you. Right here.
He wouldn't be terrible to put in here, and he's not range.
Yeah, so I know, that's what I was saying. Based on the next one we see if it's melee, he needs to go here.
Yeah.
So this is the guy we need
Versus
to kill
these
next.
ones, yes. So,
At the bottom of the queue.
Yeah.
And round 3. I'm weakened, so I only have 1 dex. I guess I'll roll an attack against this guy. No, I want a bone.
Yeah, you do. Get a bone.
I'm gonna roll defense again, unfortunately.
you have to take that. Oh, no, you have to.
And I don't have. I guess I could roll her die, but then rolling no attack with it seems silly. So I will just do this.
Yeah.
Here we go. So I will spend my backup plan. Skill dice don't exhaust for these guys as long as you're rolling the one that matches the color of your guy. And then chat, who are we unlocking next? Do you want Flan or Slank? Let me know in the chat. Throw in the names. Flan or Slank. Who are we unlocking and bringing to the party?
Slank looks badass.
What do you want? You want Slank, who's a grease monkey, ignores malfunctions on dice, which is the whole thing where the dice could be exhausted and you're forced to use them, whatever. If you're rolling dice that don't belong to your color, they could malfunction because you don't know the equipment as well. And he also he allows us to get #1 skill dice, so it's like free training point with his #1 backup plan. It's pretty crazy. And then Flan is like the ranged one that has all these crazy ways of doing poison and stealing defense die off of other units and more poison.
Ooh,
Well, it
defense
looks like
die. That
Flan.
sounds
I
pretty
see
good.
Flan. Flan's the hot take. Yeah, I like Flan a lot. She's like my favorite one, I think.
Flan is delicious.
You,
Oh, that's flan.
Flan.
Sorry.
Why do you not start with Flan if that's your favorite?
I did last time I
Oh,
played.
okay.
It's just because she's like a great coming in later. These two, this guy has a way to make bones from a backup plan, which leads to getting these guys
Yeah.
unlocked. She gets bones every time she's on the board, and any baddie gets defeated, she gets a bone.
Oh, okay.
Just
Okay.
gain 1 bone anytime a baddie's defeated.
So you
Not
just
even
start-
her. Not even her. Any baddie. You bring her in late in the battle, you tag this guy out, you bring in her, and then when all the baddies are kind of like low on health, then you get in bone, and then you bring in another guy.
Yeah, I see.
So it looks like Flame got the votes, so the chat is cool. They know what's up. So we're going to go with Flame.
Flab.
How much health do you need?
4.
3, 4.
But only one can be on the board at a time?
Correct. They tag in, tag out. They can only fight in a battle basically once, but there are other ways once they're tagged out, which is this symbol, tag them out. Normally you rotate their mat to show they've been used, but she even has, for 3 bones, she can heal any inactive lab rat, even if they've been in the battle already, and then spring them in like immediately right at the time and stuff. So
Powerful.
it's like a very balancing act of like when to pull them out. But if one of them dies on the mat and I haven't signaled that he's going to tag out at the end of the round, and if he dies like this, I can't tag anyone in unless I've announced I tagged out on my turn. So I if I'm down to like 1 health and I forget, and then I die before the end of the round, I can't bring anyone in. It's just the lab rats are done. You got to be like, you got to risk it sometimes and be like, I should tag him out, but maybe I won't. I want him to push one more turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Nugget.
We're going to go with 1, 2,
Well, you have your
3.
stones, right?
I have a stone. I will exhaust or count down for that, so we can do 2.
And it's ranged now, right?
That this attack is ranged for this, yes. And then I have a free defense from this. So I'm not even spending all my decks, but that's fine. I guess I could move, but I want to be beside this guy for a future. So we're going to attack this guy for now. I spent a stone to roll my attack die. Okay, so I hit him for 2. And then I got a bone, a defense.
How many does he have left? 3?
I will
2.
spend
This guy has 2 left.
the bone to collect the stone. Go back to 1. Okay.
If I don't die,
Strongest.
kill you, yeah.
Attack. No defense.
1.
It's for 1. Blocked. Purple guy.
2
bleed
weakest.
1. It's 2 health left. He doesn't signal anymore. And he's going to roll 2 attack, 1 defense. First on the weakest, Justin.
2.
Hits you for 2.
All right, block 2.
And Engulf hits this guy for 2 and kills him.
Nice.
That's what we wanted.
That's what we wanted.
Yep. Fell right into our trap.
Then he's going to attack me with just 2 attack die. Hits me for 1, which I block, and then he just ticks this down to 1. Okay.
So now it's fair game, kill whoever?
Yep. Justin.
Nope, sorry.
Sorry.
I don't need to go,
Do you wanna-
guys.
do you wanna
I think I should
move up?
move because I don't have any ranged. Yes.
1, 2, because that's 2 decks.
2 decks. Why do I have to go all the way up there?
Well, where do you want to move?
1 deck's left. Here we go. I'm gonna roll a defense.
You can just sit there and roll defense trying to get your
Yeah, give me. I need
1.
1 defense, please, because I only have 3 decks.
Hold on. Do you want to stay where you are and just roll like oh, but you have to take defense. Oh, you could roll 2, right?
Yeah.
If you
so
stayed where you are and just went for the trying to get your neat
2
plus
defense?
1, like I think you can.
I can move up 1.
You can even like roll this if you want also and just try to get more bones.
If I actually,
Because attack dice, you don't have as many odds of getting them, and right now you're only rolling 1 die. So like, is it worth it right now based on this to like waste decks when you are so close, 3 bones away?
yeah.
We can
All right.
milk this a little bit.
All
I
right,
think.
move it back.
Yeah.
So just roll, take this out, I think, and just roll 3 defense for your 3 decks, right? That's what I don't know. Am I wrong?
Unless he wants to still move 1, so in the next turn, if he wants to be 1 closer, because
No,
he's not
I
using.
say go all out with the
Oh,
bones.
you
Look
only
at
have
this.
3.
Look
Oh,
at
okay,
this.
yeah. You only have 3 decks.
And he got a better defense. Don't
Yeah.
ever doubt.
Wait, let me
Don't
read-
doubt the raw.
Let me see what this.
I was
joking.
thinking that he had 4 decks and he was
Perform
wasting
back.
1, but he only had 3.
He only
decks.
has 3, so it's like
Yeah.
he's gotta focus it, not waste it on.
Yeah,
moving
this is low.
around. We've already talked. Where have we
I
been?
know,
I've
I
been
know.
ripping on it
Look, look.
already.
I'm following the instructions on here. It said decks.
Are you looking at an old sheet?
Yeah, that's a misprint one. That's it's meant to say dex, and dex.
It says health, attack, defense, then dex in that order.
Well,
the guys who designed the game
maybe
don't
if
know how to play
maybe
it.
we're playing solo.
Whatever. I'm gonna just follow it. Give me 1 more turn to get my gearlock wall up and
Let me
going.
check actually. Latest printing. I have it right here.
Yeah. Health, attack, defense.
So on the
dex.
right there, beginner build strat. Bump up Pickett's dex to 3 first and foremost.
I did. That was the first thing I did.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Come on now.
Then add at least one stat to health, attack, and defense, and dex in that order.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Dex is
Dex
next.
is next.
Dex is
This
next.
is all a typo. This is all incorrect. It's all incorrect.
Oh my gosh.
Pound sign. Don't doubt.
ADTR. I don't get what that stands for, man. I don't know what you mean.
Oh gosh.
It could stand for anything. I can make up a million things.
No, we're not going to fill in that. I've
No.
already thought of some things, but I'm going to keep it family friendly.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. Round.
I can't get hit again, I don't think, or else I'll
4.
die.
Well, we'll
Oh,
see
yeah,
what we can
need you
do.
to survive.
You are first.
So, based on that, me having 1 dex,
Who can we kill?
Well,
can we
this
kill
guy is the
engulf
one
guy?
that will hit him. So, I mean, if you and I
Wait,
both just
no,
try.
if you hit him once, he'll bleed
Yeah,
before
he'll
he
die.
attacks, right?
You can hit
I
him
can
for
only
1.
roll 1 die.
Yeah, but he only needs. Oh,
to get
but he
rid of
has
defense.
a defense. But I can
Yeah,
go
I'll do
next.
it, I'll do it.
With an auto hit.
Yeah, I'll do it. Just
And I
use
don't
my
need to roll
Oh, yeah, I can
stones.
roll this still. Sure.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got one.
So I got my sponge. So this is the one where any damage I take, I think, I can make defense.
Oh.
Absorberator. Ally active or my active, the next time this unit loses HP, gain numbered defense dice, or numbered defense after removing the HP. So if I lost 2 HP, I could add 2 points worth of defense up here, either 2 1s or 1 2. But
That's cool.
yeah,
And
Then you
one.
hit him for
so
1,
I
which
just
moves
take away
defense.
this.
Okay.
And this is the malfunction symbol, for those that don't know. That little red symbol doesn't affect me because this is my equipment I stole from Nobby Slab. I'm really good with it. It's the equipment I use when I work there. But if any other lab rat uses it and they roll that, they're forced to take the result. They can't just put it back. And it automatically exhausts when done. No questions asked. They failed, right?
Yeah.
I think that's how it is.
Put it back up top.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Okay. Me.
Nugget.
So
Kill him.
Yeah, I can kill him.
Yeah, because this guy won't attack
Defense.
Justin. This guy's the only one that will.
2 attack. Okay,
And
so
that gives me a chance to get one more bone.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
we'll milk this guy. We'll keep this guy on the board, and we'll try to get some innates going. I mean,
Yeah.
if I can roll some bones too, that'd be great. But
yeah.
with keep getting weakened, it's not going to happen. That's the
Okay.
only problem. But I'll keep taking the weekend. That's fine.
4. I don't need sling stones to use adjacent. This is my extra defense for that. That doesn't cost dex on this guy. I only hit him for 2.
2. That's enough
Okay.
to kill him.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll hit him for 2. This goes back. I got 1 defense.
Oops.
Got 2 bones. I guess we're gonna milk it. I don't know if I should just collect stones and then collect stones to build this
You
up.
should. You're not going to your innate
Yeah.
+1. But look
Yeah.
at this guy. I want him
Collect
to
a stone.
have as many chances as possible. It's so close.
2.
I just need one
And
more
then if I get
roll.
one more turn,
Because
I'll
then
be
that
able to-
means when you roll for your shield wall, you get to add +1 to them, right?
No, they go plus, but I can put them in the lock slots.
Is it for sure add
Yeah.
the +1 thing I'm thinking of?
No,
No,
that's
no.
the equipment that,
That
adds
doesn't
plus
really
one.
do that. Let's see.
Yeah,
You
no.
can just lock them.
I just put in the lock slot so then it doesn't use my dex. And I can roll them later on too.
That's it.
Which
Yeah.
is still big.
I get.
If I'm rolling 3 bones though, it
Yeah.
doesn't do
Yeah,
I
that.
but
know.
he
That's
is.
all. It isn't- Okay.
They're saying does it this dice get exhausted or back to the tray?
Oh yeah, back to the tray. Sorry. When it malfunctions, yes, back to the tray is what I meant to say. Sorry. I'm super sorry. So, yes, if it malfunctions, it goes out of the game and I have to earn it back again. So it's like a
Wow.
lost training point. That's why they have Slank, who can get level 1 dice back. Because how these guys work, they can only have 4 skill dice here. If you ever take a 5th, you have to throw one away. But the skill dice, they have like a tech tree where they have a level 1, a level 2, and a level 3, which get better and better as they go. But they do roughly the same thing. They just get like less bones and more stronger attacks or whatever. So when you spend a training point, I can spend a training point to get rid of this, to get the 2. Spend another training point to get the 3. But if this ever malfunctions for another lab rat, it's gone. And then I would have to use a training point to start back at level 1 or Slank to bring in a level 1. So that's like the balancing act. But
Keep the one that you
yeah,
have.
whatever. Whatever. Thank you. I meant to say that, yes.
That's okay.
To the tray. Thank you, Jim. I forgot. And Keith, thank you so much. Back to the tray. Back to the tray. Back to the tray. Sorry. But if a gearlock, a lab rat is not rolling, let's say it was Gerbil rolling this orange, and they rolled anything that was good even, like this die with no malfunction, she could use it, but once she's done, it exhausts. But if it's the matching color, I could use it, and it actually goes back, and I can use it again. Because they're so proficient with their equipment. But the other guys kind of know the equipment, but they didn't fully read the training manual and like, yeah, something like that when they're working in the lab. All right.
So they're building IKEA furniture and just
Correct.
going for it.
Okay.
Put that one back up.
Whatever. I don't care. I don't need it.
I know,
just
but
wanna play it. All right. Yellow. This guy. Weekend 1. Here we go again.
Does he throw defense?
Yep. Nope, he's got
Nope,
one.
Sorry, no defense. Yeah, thank you.
Hits for 3.
So hit for 3.
Oh, see, now this makes sense.
So then I could put
3 defense. See, it was worth it.
Okay. Pick it.
Okay,
Now, do you want to move?
no.
Nope.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna roll 3 defense again.
Okay.
yes, make it
Do you need
happen.
some? Sorry.
I need 2.
Give them the ones that roll more bones.
Got all your defense up there.
Nope.
Oh no!
Guys, I'm
I should
gonna.
have given you this reflex powder so you could like re-roll dice.
When he wants bones, he doesn't get them.
You can go another round.
Oh, I'd have to use 3 bones for that.
For what? To
The-
re-roll?
The do-over.
No, no, no! Don't do
Doesn't make
that.
sense.
Not even a little.
Don't do that.
All right, round 5.
We could technically go to fatigue and eat some stew.
Yeah, I have enough.
Then
I
we don't
only
have
have 2 health left,
Oh,
but I can
right.
tag out.
But wait, I have 1 health left. I need these
But I don't
4.
want to tag
Oh
out.
yeah, you need your one.
I'm not even full after
Yeah.
eating
Fine.
this stew.
Okay, so I'm weak. 1.
You're strong. Okay.
Yeah, let me just move 1. And I guess I can roll this too. Boom. And then I'll fire that bone off to get bones.
Nice. Combo.
Okay.
Maybe if I get 2
Oh.
bones next
You can
round.
get another lab rat.
But I gotta be able to have the dex to do that.
Where did you come from?
1
Here.
down.
Oh, I can move this way.
Thank you. Sorry, I was gonna say. Okay.
But you can throw stuff. So like,
I know,
why
but I
do
don't
care what
want
you
to
can
if
do?
I don't have to,
You're
because then I
gonna
can.
waste dex running across the board anyway.
Yeah, but I don't want to. I want to build this up.
How
I'm not
high
saying
does
you
it
have to
get?
use that. If you move, you won't have enough dex to throw attack dice anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
throw
2, I can throw 1.
You can throw 2.
No, because only. Yeah, I could throw 2.
Hmm.
1, 2, but I would throw this.
But
and
wait,
then
don't
1
kill
is
him
what I
yet.
meant.
One
No,
more
no,
round.
I
Yeah,
can
that's why
roll.
that's why I don't get. But okay.
Well, I can just.
Like all you have to do is throw your orange die every round, and like he's gonna die in fatigues with us anyway. You
Oh,
don't
man.
need to do anything.
I'm gonna die in fatigues.
Yeah, but I want to roll. Yeah, I want to
Okay,
roll bones
yeah.
so that potentially I can get 1 more if we have a chance. Get it. Okay, so I'll just apply. Oh, I only. Oh,
2 and the
shoot.
free defense.
Oh, the free defense. Yeah. Sorry. Thank you.
Ah, nice.
I was gonna say I counted it out, but
It's okay.
okay. So that goes away, and 1.
What are you doing? No. Put that health back. Don't take damage off him. We might want to go through.
Oh, okay, sure.
Oh no, wait. He's gonna die anyway.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
gonna.
I
die.
need to get this
He needs to get
now.
it this turn.
Yeah.
We
So
don't
it
want.
doesn't
Yeah,
matter. Oh man.
that goes there,
Yeah, you have to this turn.
I have to.
and then I will
It's
collect a stone. to
No,
3.
dang it.
I need-
You must.
You
do
must
it.
roll bones.
This is the way.
You must roll bones.
If I don't, I can use benevolence.
Only 2 defense rolls.
I think you're good.
Didn't I lose 3 health though?
You did.
Yeah. So I add that much defense. But it added 3 defense. I think.
Is it mine? No,
Yeah.
it's that
Okay,
guy's turn.
go ahead.
Oh yeah, this guy. He's going after me. He's gonna weaken 1, and then he's
Hey,
gonna
you're not
roll
weakened. You get more-
2,
Dice now, Rob.
1.
Ooh.
Oh, he hits me for 4. 1, 2,
Holy.
3, 4.
And he gets a
And he
defense.
gets a defense. That won't matter though for fatigue.
Here we go. Pick it. Make it happen.
Oh, sorry.
Worst case scenario, I use my do-over.
No, that would be silly. You're gonna roll a bone.
Woo!
Yes.
Just 1.
Got it.
Pop it.
Boom. So chip
Flip
is
him.
flipped. You're officially innate +1. Pick it.
And I'm going to put these up here just in case for some
Well,
reason.
we're going to fatigue now, anyways.
Oh, wait, because I popped that. Can I put them over here now?
And we win.
Hey?
Yeah, you could.
This guy's
I locked
defeated.
them. Hey, Rob, I just locked them in.
Yeah, because you put them in
Yeah,
after
yeah.
you used your
Yep.
innate.
You
Yep.
can put them in your lock, stop, scaring forward. Plus your
Boom.
shield wall.
Nice.
Okay.
Alright, this guy's defeated. I just can't. I don't know where the
Oh,
stacks
yeah.
are going or what's happening there. I can't see any.
I know. It's fine.
All right, I'm going to
All
definitely
right.
take 1, 2, 3, 4 of these.
So we got to do their stuff first. Oh, that's outside of battle.
No, don't. We're not going to recovery yet. We're
No,
not
but
going to
this
reward.
is
Outside of battle.
Oh.
outside of battle. Yeah, you can do
Okay.
that whenever.
So
I
give me
guess.
the loot. Throw it away.
I'm
Need a
lootless
loot.
now.
Okay. Question though.
Hmm.
If you are knocked out and you're going to have to recover anyway, how much does that bring you
4. I took 4.
to? But why wouldn't you're gonna just go to the next
Oh.
battle with only 4?
No,
So someone else who can get to full should use
Oh wait,
it.
no, there was only 3 because I had 1 health left, right?
no, you had no health because of
You
fatigue.
died in fatigue.
Yeah, there's 4 there.
Oh,
So I'm thinking maybe you don't eat from the stew because you
'Cause I
want
can
to heal to full anyway.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
that's
if I
a
eat
waste.
3, then I'll be full.
Or
Sure,
if
and
I
Rob
can
eat
eat-
4, I would be full.
Okay, so you take it because then it makes it.
I mean, it doesn't
No, no,
matter.
no,
I'm
that's
just
a-
saying, I
makes
think
sense.
it makes
efficiently-
sense efficiently because then
Only
I'm
one
not.
of
Because
us-
you would probably want to recover all the way to 6, right? At
Yep.
some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna recover. Oh, because I died. These are gone.
Ryan's
Yeah,
here. Good afternoon, everyone. Just thought I'd
yeah.
stop by for a few minutes to say hi. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome. All
This
right.
goes back.
So
Reward time.
No.
Oh no. Oh, splice time.
Splicing and then dicing. All right. So nobody gets anything from this die. We're good. This die, we know 2 + 2 attack is higher than this, so he's going to a 4 attack.
Jesus.
Down here, the skill. This is a 1 and this is a 1. So we get to choose which skill is going to go here that he gets. Do we want our bad guy having flight, or do we want him having daze? Which I'm pretty sure daze was just the one that stops whoever his target was from moving for a round. Yeah, you place the daze effect die on target until the end of its next turn. Unit cannot move on its turn.
I feel like that's better than
I feel
flight.
like, I feel like
right?
that's better than the guy becoming untargetable every other round.
Yeah, 100%.
All right, so guys, dazed. Maybe we can get him dazed and confused. That would be pretty cool.
and then that
Then-
one.
And then Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Oh, sorry, this guy shouldn't move yet. He actually moves at the end of the splicing, but nobody is ranged here, so this die doesn't do anything. And there we go.
Okay,
So
that
these-
wasn't terrible.
So if we can get defeated stacks just put in front so we can see them in case we need to pull from them or who the last ones are.
Spencer, you think flight? I would not want flight. Because then he's only targetable every other round.
Yeah, I've done that before. You don't want a tyrant who's flying. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Plus flight, and then what? And then the other skills he gets. So if we can't hit him every other round, and he's able to do some craziness,
Like roll 4 attack die?
then the battle lasts twice as long because it takes longer to get him,
Yeah.
right? So it's and you're getting hit twice as much. The guy's already rolling 4 attack dice on us. Oh, thank you.
I mean,
That's right. Yeah, too much birthday cake today, pal. You're not thinking straight. Too much sugar in the system.
too much sun. He was golfing.
Too much. Oh, that's what you're doing?
Yeah.
Awesome.
But he was still watching our stream while golfing.
No, you weren't. No way.
Yeah. playing in the cart.
Posted it in the
Oh,
the
no
Discord.
way.
Yeah.
awesome. That's wicked.
Awesome.
All right. Let's see here. So now we go into reward phase. We get a progress.
I'm just gonna add these back, right?
So we're at 5 progress out of 8. Yep.
Okay.
And then 1 loot each.
2 for me, please. Thank you.
Do we get one training point? Because I could use 2.
Yes,
Ooh.
but we'll do that in a sec. Oh, I got the cradle. Did anyone else get a cradle?
Nope.
No.
Okay. So again, second playthrough in a row. Gearlock Child is coming in.
Oh, but the cradle's super heavy, or
He is heavy. He takes up three loot spots. He's heavy. I can still keep my reflex powder for now. So the cradle, what happens is single use. If the Gearlock Child is not in your party, add his mat to your loot area heavy with 1 skill die of your choice. So that'll go away. And so the skill dice I can take earlier, we grabbed snack ribbits. Oh no, we grabbed deflect effect first. So this is one we used in an earlier playthrough. It goes in your lock slot. It can basically deflect a status effect die to an adjacent unit as long as you have one adjacent to you. Or it does the double bones, which I
think
like a
the
lot.
snack man.
Snack ribbits is heal, but it adds a poison effect die on yourself. And then this one, forceful distractions, you can roll it before battle. And if you were to die in that first round of battle, you could actually not die, and you get to heal up to 1, 2, or 3. So it stops you if you roll low on the initiative. But I roll mainly 4s and 5s on initiative. Healing one? Okay, Jim. Yep, I'm down. That's what I'm thinking. We'll go with the healing
I do like
one.
the healing one because I took a lot of hits there.
Yeah, so we're going to take the snack ribbits, which we saw could heal, but you get a poison because the frog's poison you're eating. Because the Gearlock Child likes eating frogs.
Just like some other child I've seen.
Yeah,
on some...
I don't know where I've seen that, but... and then if I get more Cradle loot, we can unlock other dice, but that's how he's rolling.
Okay, I got a Fortune Discovery or Flare Distraction.
Oh,
Before facing a
Fortune
battle encounter with BQ, reduce it by 3. But
Oh,
I
man.
want the Fortune Discovery for my Sling Stones as backup for
Definitely.
later.
Definitely. I would definitely
So
take
I
that.
think I got to take that one, even though I want that because that was
Ooh.
helpful
Yeah,
in the
flare
last.
distraction's cool. Okay.
I got a utility parts.
Yep. On exhaust,
Any
use
one
die.
die.
Anybody's
die.
Oh, bleed
That
on
gets
his
you out
arm.
of jams.
If you-
Yeah, the bleed's
yeah.
good.
Okay.
All right, that's reward phase. 2 training points. Sorry, 2 training points in reward
Training
phase.
points.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna take a health.
Bless you.
Thank you.
And then
What are you at health-wise now? 7?
I'm just gonna go for try defense.
6.
Actually, I should try defense before health. Let me pretend that's what I did.
Reroll that bone.
Nope.
Oh.
Okay, so
But
then
now
I'll spend it on health.
Yep.
And then my second training point.
Got it. Okay, I'm going to also take a health. Oops, and I'm going to take a dex.
Yeah, I'm rolling for defense first.
Okay.
Oh, one too many.
Yeah.
Look at those 2s.
Now that you don't need them.
Hey, dude, you should just spend 2 on dex.
I'm just gonna go on the dex.
What the heck? You're still
4 decks. I'm going up.
6 dice, 4 dex.
I'm never gonna roll all 6 at the same time.
Well, when you roll all bones on your shields.
Hey, I'm increasing my shield wall potential here, okay?
Yeah. Good luck.
And I can
Oh,
lock
you'll
them
need
in
that.
now, so
So now we're going to recovery. So here's where you are forced to heal. Go all the way up to 6.
6, yeah.
Get that guy going.
I'm also going to heal.
Okay, I'm good. I will.
so no scouting.
How much do you?
6.
6.
Here, I'm gonna give you this reflex powder,
Sure.
so you can like reroll any dice. Training. It'll help you when you're like eventually going for more training, or it could help you when miss on shield wall. Let's say.
I'm not gonna miss on the shield wall. Not
Yeah.
with 4 defensive dice.
You want this too? Heal yourself for 5. If you are in the front line,
If he's taking the hit.
but that does add poison to you. But I mean, you can heal yourself back
Poison
up to full.
too.
But you would do it at like the end of a battle,
Yeah,
like
like
before it
close to
gets to
the
your
end.
turn, and then you don't have to deal with the poison. I
Yeah.
don't know.
We'll hold on to it for a minute.
Okay.
So I will just scout. 1 point up. Ugh. 6 skin careless troll romper. Yeah, buddy.
I healed. Justin healed.
We're good.
Yep.
Day 5. My turn. for
Yep.
This?
Boy, oh boy.
Reese, I want to know what a tablespoon of concrete.
Yeah. What the hell's
means.
with this tablespoon of
it's,
concrete?
it's up there. It says mean
Oh.
harden
Oh,
up.
where?
Oh, we need to harden up.
Yeah.
We're too soft?
We're too
Oh,
soft.
I get it. I get it.
That's something I gotta
Reese,
use now.
yeah, Reese did say thought it was an Aussie saying.
Oh,
my
range.
God.
Range, initiative.
Okay, well the first
Eh.
one. No. Okay.
Oh, okay. You're just talking
I'm
about
just talking
this.
this.
This doesn't matter. It's 15. It's round 5. 3 5-pointers.
Yeah,
coming
no,
out.
I'm not telling you where to put anything.
Doesn't have to be the second. You can go wherever you want.
I know.
I just started with the one. I don't know.
I think that's a good spot for it.
So we just need to make sure we have no range baddie here, no range baddie here, no range baddie here, or no range baddie here. So let's just make sure no range baddies go in there.
range
We're fine. Otherwise, 1, 2, 3 we need. So if we have a range baddie in this spot, that's 2 that fire. If we have a range baddie in like this spot, that's another one. So if we get 2 range baddies somehow on the mat in the wrong spots, I think
We can put them both here, right?
that's the best case. But I think this turn, this guy's going to go range possibly. That is so bad. Okay.
And let's watch his initiative if we can.
So here we go. Day 5 encounter is the Great Gathering. All right, we got it. Humans, this place is crawling with them. This is usual to see so many in one place. I guess this is the event they're always talking about. Over too many mugs of ale. They look forward to it all year. Merchants, as far as the eyes can see. chest full of artifacts being opened at every corner. We gearlocks don't often have much use for human goods, but one merchant seems to have the wares of higher quality than the others. He offers us a deal. So we're obviously going to purchase the fine merch, exchange 2 loot if we can. Oh, we do have 2 loot. Good thing. To gain Box of Endless Adventures Trove loot, we get it unlocked, and we get a progress point. Or we can leave empty-handed. Dejected and depressed, you leave the market with nothing but an empty pack. Begin your next battle with -2 dex due to depression. Guess you should have opted for the Box of Endless Adventures. Then you reshuffle this encounter into your encounter deck. So let's just take the top option. Oh, before rewards though, we got to do the whole stack. So hold on.
Only 3 baddies.
Yeah, 3 5s.
All right, I'll flip this one after.
First one.
Not ranged.
Melee. Troll Sage. Okay.
Low initiative. Okay.
Melee. It is a. I'll splice and dice jerk face. Break and decoy 2. Oh, look at this guy's attack form though. Good thing we don't have that. It's got the 3 weakest.
Last one.
And melee again.
Yes.
Wow. Stench Poison 2. We saw this guy last game. Or today. No, it was last. It's all coming together now. I don't even remember when we
So
saw
the
it.
initiative? Oh,
No,
it's
I think
not
we're
higher.
good.
So here, range nothing. Initiative
Nope.
2 and a 4. Nothing. Range no. Range no.
Yeah, that was perfect.
That was an amazing day of splicing and dicing. They took the wrong bad guys today. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now on to the loot. We're going to go through the Trove loot. We'll grab that box, Endless Adventures.
I guess I can discard this. Someone else want to discard a loot?
Oh, yeah. You got to toss 2 loot. Whatever you think is the...
I don't want to do this. I will if I have
Bug
to.
me.
Yeah.
Bug me.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay.
It's like the worst heal.
I
It's
know.
like good in a pinch, but it's like you're always sitting there staring at it like, I don't want to use that now. I don't want to use that now.
Justin, you'll be very happy when we flip this over.
Yeah,
Really?
we've played with it before. I'm pretty sure we've had this in the past.
I
This
don't
is
think so.
One of the first promos we got.
Maybe. I don't
We play
remember
with this
it.
sometimes, but not always.
I don't remember
I'm
it.
throwing it in today because we're having fun and I don't give a crap. Box of Endless Adventures, permanent. Your party has +1 dex while this is in your possession and it's heavy. So whoever wants to hold it doesn't matter.
I'll hold it because you.
But it does take up 3 spots.
Yeah, then you'd have to discard something.
I can't. I absolutely cannot discard the
So
gearlock
the
child.
entire party gets 1
Yep.
dex plus 6?
So just
So,
bump this up.
yeah. I just gotta remember I have more decks because I'm not actually allowed to use the other die.
Where's that? Oh,
Oh
this-
yeah, I am. Actually, yes. I can use the yellow die already. Oh! I totally forgot. I already had her out when I was just spending points, right?
Yeah.
Ah, so dumb.
Did you change?
Yeah,
You
what
can
did I
change.
do? Yes, absolutely. Don't want to take a health. I'll just take a dex. Yeah. And then I'll just put it at 2.
Yeah.
To remind us that I have an extra dex from that thing. But I can go above because
As we
it
decide,
adds
yeah,
a plus
yeah.
1. So, but I'll just put it at 2 so we don't forget. You raise yours
I
up.
raise
You raise
mine.
yours up.
Yep.
I have 5 decks, guys. Come on now.
Great, you're so good.
Yep.
All right.
I liked your loving tone there.
Yeah, we had this last game. We got it when Kyle was here. And then 1 progress, which I take 5.
One of them had 2, I think.
There was one that had 2.
Oh, then we should be on 6.
Yeah.
But I would double check
I
because
think that's
the
right.
games like start to blend together.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah,
Yes.
okay,
So we need
perfect.
2 more to even. Yeah, I guess. Yeah,
We're pretty
we
close.
just need 8, and then we can rush this guy before he even builds up anymore and like destroy him.
Those are what we discarded in
Yep,
order to get that.
Absolutely. That's a lot of loot we've gone through already.
I remember
Holy.
some playthroughs where we get no loot at all.
Last game we had
Last
tons
game,
too.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
today is Loot City. I
Yep.
love it. You
Loot
guys know I
City.
like my loot.
Call me Indiana Jobs.
Okay. That's done. Recovery.
I think we should all be full, right?
I don't have
Yeah.
any loot to look better loot for. I'm gonna Scouty Scout. Another 1 pointer.
That's okay. At least we can use the 1 pointers now.
Yeah, I'll keep this guy, Dragon Hatchling. Range, although the range and engulf is kind of horrible. Let's just hope we don't see any more of those range dice since we just saw them all. Yeah, we'll throw them in there.
5. I'll look at a 5-pointer.
Era says, should I have to leave for the night? Have fun fighting the Tyrant. I'll catch you all tomorrow. No worries. 9 a.m. Eastern. We're back tomorrow for 12 more hours of Too Many Bones.
Yep.
Starting with the nap. An early morning nap.
Yeah. Full Ball Fanatic, Hardy Inspire 1. He's melee, 6 initiative, 6 health, 3 initiative, 3 attack die.
The Hardy
I
is
don't
you can
want
only hit
Hardy.
it once, right?
Yeah, I don't want Hardy on a Tyrant.
But
so
you can always remove skills, can't you?
once it gets full and
No, I mean, like, isn't there a dice that you have that removes
not on
skills?
Tyrants usually.
No.
I don't know it's tough, but I'm gonna put him to the back because I don't want that on a Tyrant.
Oh, another one. There you go.
We still have 4 hours left, and we're doing pretty good. I think what we might do mid-campaign, maybe switch it to 12 and 10. Because we're actually doing, that's what I wanted to play originally. We're doing okay. We could just grab extra Tyrant encounter and extra regular encounters and just shuffle them in.
Yeah, should we just do that after this?
Yeah,
Scout?
I think we'll be good. We'll take a little break for meals, but I mean, even with that, that's still like 3.5 hours-ish.
Yeah.
And yeah, I feel like we don't need to catch up. But what the deal is, I think Kyle plays really slow is what I'm getting at. No, I'm just joking. I'm joking.
But also there was some
No.
chatter in the morning, right? Like getting
we're
going
getting
and stuff.
Going. Yeah, talking about the stream and stuff. All right, Goblin Rioter.
Yeah, he's fine.
In the
Mischief
front?
one? Yeah,
Yeah.
he just knocks a die away. Okay.
All right, so that is Scouting and Recovery. We're all done recovery. Day 6. Splicing is now
Oh yeah, Justin.
yours, I think.
Yeah.
6 and 3.
Do we want to add
18.
encounters now?
Yeah, let's just extend it. We're gonna extend it to 12 and 10, which I wanted to do originally. I just thought based on our estimated playtime this morning, I assume this would take a lot longer. But it seems like we're doing pretty quick with this like dice and managing the splicing and stuff. It's not adding too much extra time to the game because we're quickly like, let's kill this guy, and that's all the time it's really adding.
Yeah.
So based on that, let me just find out the difference.
7.
Is that what it was? How many general
5 and
encounters?
7. 3 and 7.
We need to add 2 more tyrant encounters. No more generals.
Oh, so that's
just
easy
2
enough.
more tyrant.
Okay.
Easy.
That's easy peasy.
Yeah, we love Tyrant encounters. They're our fave.
Okay, Justin, pick 2. Pick 2.
Oh, jeez. Okay, these 2.
All right. Shuffle those 2 in. Oh, Tyrant is coming next.
Oh,
Look at
well,
this blue. Let's
I
get
mean-
more blue in there.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, sure. Let's extend it. Let's put a
Okay, let's
Tyrant.
put it right here so
Come
I
on
can
now.
grab it. All right. I'll look away.
You can
Tear
roll
them
those. Go ahead.
shame. Let's.
Patrick says, no, I'm 8 hours late. Well, I got some catching up to do.
Right.
But feel free to just continue watching from here.
Oh yeah, and
If
then you
you
can watch
want.
you can watch the first playthrough
Yeah.
in full later on. Because
Yeah.
as long as we end the stream before it hits 12 hours, YouTube should archive it. I also am currently recording, and assuming the recording works okay, we have a backup in case YouTube decides to trash our live stream like it did for a 24-hour stream.
What?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
found out after. I came back later and people are commenting on the page going, I can't, where's the video? It's not working. It's just gone. But they're able to comment because the link still worked. Then I went like Googling like how to get my live stream back. I was trying to download it. It wouldn't even let me access it in the background. And then when I Googled it, I found a YouTube Google help page that was like, if your stream is longer than 12 hours, there's no guarantee YouTube will archive it.
Oh.
Which basically, come to understanding, mean if your channel is not big and you're not a celebrity or a huge company, we are not going to store your stuff on our servers unless it's under 12 hours. So if I go to 12 hour and 1 minute, will it get not saved? I don't know. I just don't want to risk it. So we got to keep an eye on the time. It's 8 hours 4 minutes right now exactly. So yeah, we're definitely not going to exactly 12 hours, but we'll go as close as we can.
Do you want to adjust that map to now be the 10?
Oh. Go to Ebonheart. So go
6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4 more.
Okay.
That's serious. If we did that wrong, oh my god.
No. But
Oh my god.
just as we change it, might as well.
So this is the targeting one?
Yes.
The preferred target, yes. So if we put a baddie beside it, that's 2 or 3 of the weakest, it will move this one to the right for each one we have beside it. Or no, sorry, for each die. So even if 2 of them are beside one die that are like attack the 3 weakest, you only move it once. It's just per die. The other one you add together the defense of the 2 beside it, and if it's more than 2, he moves to 3. And same for the attack. If it's 5 or more, it will increase him to 5.
So we're sitting at 18, 3 and 6.
Yep.
So we could potentially kill 3 1s first.
Yeah, we can try to put the lowest. Even some 5s don't have more than like 2 attacks, so
Yeah.
we just could put Guys with 2 attack or a 3 and a 1, fine. Gotta be careful.
Sure.
Okay.
Good luck, us.
Okay, encounter. Oh, Tyrant. Seeing eye to eye. Oh, it came back as we shuffled.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, it's the attack one. Okay. Seeing eye to eye. This may be Nobulus's most disgusting chamber. Eyeballs of all kinds hanging from the ceiling, fastened to hooks by their stems. Nobulus appears to be pursuing 2 tracks of research, each housed in a different lab. One enhances long-range vision, imbuing the subject with deadly accuracy from great distance. The other improves awareness of weaknesses in the subject's prey. Sabotaging their track will certainly alert anything nearby. Which reminds me, we had a persistent already, right?
Oh, did we?
Yeah, I need to put these here.
Excuse me.
This is the Tyrant Battle Bot and the Q1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to not put these in a discard pile. I need to
The persistent have to
keep
stay
them with him, yeah. Okay. So, this seems short-sighted. Ha ha ha. Battle Q baddie points. The preferred target of all baddies is attacking the 2 weakest. And then you advance the Tyrant track to the next difficulty on the target form. Or, focus on the ones in the back. Battle Q baddie points. All baddies are ranged, but you advance the Tyrant's range track to the end. Tyrant is now ranged. That is way worse, right? Like, why would you never...
Well, at this moment, looking at that,
Oh, I see.
we want to do
I
the
see.
second one.
Yeah, sorry.
We have the 2 target die, so it would advance
Yes,
one,
you're
and
right.
then.
You're right. It would...
But we don't have any range, so it'll only. I mean, we might
But
as well
he'll
just.
attack the 2 weakest. I think that's better than him being full ranged, right?
But then, if it could potentially go again, based on what we see, right? Because
Oh, yeah. It'll be 3. You're right.
potentially, I feel like, do we just go full range, and we just know he's going to be ranged?
Justin, what do you think? Chat, what do you think?
Kind of
Oh,
thinking.
They
that
both
hurts.
suck.
Yeah, they both suck.
suck.
But I mean, then we don't have to worry when
But the
range
one thing, the
comes
fight
up.
becomes harder on the second one because all the baddies are ranged in the fight.
Yeah,
and
you're
that
right.
requires Dex to get there.
Yeah.
But the other one gives them attacking the 2 weakest. So if a melee guy moves up beside 2 of us, he attacks both. If it's ranged baddies, they're attacking 2 every time. They're both horrible.
Yeah.
This one's like the worst card.
But I feel like
I had
I'd
it all the
rather-
way to the back, guys. I had it to the back, but we messed up by changing the difficulty. Good rule that one stays at the back. Because technically, yes. Because technically, that would have stayed at the back because we would have had those other encounters in first. But whatever, I'll leave it.
I'm kind of thinking the range one.
Okay, we'll do it range then. That's what you want?
Yeah, and Kevin says it's going to get full range anyways, it seems. Yeah. And then if range comes up, we don't care. Because it's already full range.
I'm just worried about the current battle with all the baddies we pull off the top, which is
3 5s and 3 3s.
3
ones.
5s, 3 1s, all having ranged in the battle. Welcome to hardcore, LOL. Yes, Reese. We're eating our concrete.
Cement.
Tablespoons of cement. All right.
So, but I don't think that's worse. I think I'd rather
Go
fight
ahead.
range guys than.
I'll show you. I'll show you what happens when you get every single bad guy ranged on the mat. I know what happens. You guys have seen what happens.
Right, but I'm saying having every guy range, I think is better than having every guy hit multiple guys. Potentially.
It depends if they're a bunch of them are ranged or not. All right, go
So
ahead.
what do we say? 18?
Yeah.
Yep.
5, 15.
Unless someone can mess with that
Oops, that was like that.
beforehand.
5,
No.
10, 15.
No, we got rid of
16,
that.
17, 18. Okay.
At least we know what the ones are, right?
So we got a Kobold Elite,
Hardy.
Hardy and Compound. 1, 2.
And ranged.
Yeah. And the next one, and ranged. It's okay. I got my
Okay.
shields now that I'm
And he
gonna...
attacks too. See? It wouldn't even done anything to this guy. He would have just attacked the 2 weakest anyway. Now he's doing it from range. Me made him worse. Keep going.
Goblin Sapper.
Mischief 2
Mischief-
with range. So he's yeah, see, Matt knows. Do the target one. See? I know, Matt. I know you tried. I know. But I want to let these guys decide to. I know the right answer. I knew what it was doing.
Hey,
Should've
we don't
ex-
know that this is going to be the wrong answer.
I already know it is. Like I'm
This
already
guy's already range. This guy's already range.
Signal 3. That's fine.
Goblin
with
alarmist.
double range.
No,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
he's shooting arrows and throwing
And
spears.
then the babies he makes with the signal are all going to be ranged.
Not if we kill him before he goes. But
We
he's
never
not.
kill him before he goes.
And then that guy's
That's so
6
rare.
skin.
He goes at
1,
6.
2, 3.
Double range. Yes, Sir Han. Yes.
What about that one?
He's range too. He's,
I know, but what's...
oh, we already knew him. Sorry, I
Oh.
just.
He's a little troll romper, which you thought those were weak and useless until you give them range.
They have careless. It's fine.
But he only rolls 1 die.
But he's
And
not
then it's
hitting
an attack.
multiple
He never gets
people.
bones. He never gets bones.
Oh, good.
He can shoot at
Let's
Baby
see.
Yoda.
These we already know, and then signal and signal. Okay.
So based on this, what are we trying to kill first?
Who
Well,
throws
we
the
don't have
least
to worry
amount of
about
attack
skills.
dice?
It's attack. Yeah. So we don't want this guy.
It doesn't
So
matter.
We
does
want
the X
these two.
Does the X equal what it was when he was killed?
Oh, good question.
Does anyone know what happens in splicing dice with the X on an attack value? Like when you're splicing, is there a number that X always equals or something?
0. X always equals
I would
0.
vote it 0.
I would
but
vote it 0
It
because there's no
probably
number.
isn't. That's probably not the right answer.
It's probably 0 because there's no definitive number.
Well, I don't know if it's like whatever he's at when he dies. Like maybe that's what it is. Then like how do you track that? I guess you just put like a die on him or something.
Yeah, maybe. But right now we want to keep these guys if that's the case,
You wanna
or
kill
even
them.
even this guy because his attack is 4, so 3 and 1 is still fine.
You can shoot at Baby Yoda. Double range.
Yeah.
My baby.
I think we're fine. Why don't you roll your shield wall and we'll see if we're fine or not.
If I had to guess 0.
Yeah, see, I think
That's
0
what I
sounds
think.
good. Let's start with 0 until somebody.
No, 0 is the right answer.
Kevin says I think X counts as 0. Okay.
Yeah,
X
I think
always
so.
is 0.
So right now, any of these guys are fine right here. Defense of 2. Right now, we're fine if we put them there. The target. This
But
one,
remember,
right?
we'll have other guys sneak in.
Yeah.
Plus signal's gonna happen.
But,
So
but right now, this is the only one that'll move the target up.
none of them will be skills.
Right?
Oh, okay.
So we just gotta
we
kill
want
him later.
We want this guy first.
Yeah, not beside the target.
Not beside the target. So we kind of want
But
this
he's
guy.
the hardy guy, so good luck.
Or not at all.
Not at all.
Yeah,
Not
or
at
being,
all
or
on
being
here.
the 4th or beyond.
Yeah. Okay.
But we don't know. Engulf and mischief.
Yeah.
yeah,
So we're
they'd be
fine. And
Okay.
then likely the signals will bring in 1s, and they don't usually.
So this guy's still the most urgent guy. Oh, this guy's signal 2. What the hell? Signal 1 and signal 3?
Yeah, we're gonna get 2 more guys no matter what. But I also feel like this
We're gonna
guy's
get
terrible
4
for
more
you,
guys.
and even you maybe. I don't know.
Okay. Want to do your shield?
He
whatever?
did. He's
I
got
did.
3 1s.
3 1s.
Five.
At least I got something.
2.
Okay, I think there's potential for me to get
Did
a
I
5
get rid
here,
of that?
guys.
Yeah, I did. Oops.
A 3.
All right, you get to go there.
There you go.
Where do you want to start? Melee range.
This guy's like Justin's worst nightmare here with the mischief 2.
But now that he's an 8, he can put him in his locked.
I put him in my lock slot.
But you're
Yeah.
not the weakest though. I have 5 health.
I have 6.
I have 6. I mean, I have 5.
Five.
5 of. Weakest. You're fine.
For now.
No one's gonna hit you.
For now.
Okay. Yellow's gonna go first. This guy. Then you will go. Then this guy will go. Then
Who rolled a 2?
The threats is like this guy
I
rolling
did.
3 attack dice. This guy will eventually be a threat. We can't forget about him or else we won't be able to get him out of here.
like this guy, I think is.
Can you put a bleed on this guy to get him out quicker?
Yep.
Like on his own turn,
Yep.
hardy stuff.
Yep.
Who's
Maybe I'll
mischief
go-
2? Like
This guy's mischief
who
too.
do we want to go for first?
Yeah, like this. I wanna
Either the
go
guy
with
that's
this.
signaling 3 in over the next, like 1 in over the next 3 rounds. There's this guy rolling 3 straight attack dice. He's actually the worst
All right.
offensive threat.
I'll go there. I'll try and take him.
Yeah, because this is 1 and 1. These guys are going to come in are all 1
Yeah.
attack. So that's
Yeah, if we don't kill the hardy guy as soon as you can, his compound will kill you. I agree.
I know. I'm going to go in. I'm going to potentially bleed him and hit him on my turn.
So are you just going to attack him ranged?
Yeah.
Then I should go in and I can just move up and hit
Sure.
him normal.
I don't have any range stuff, so.
Yep. Okay. So yellow is first. This guy's going to signal 1, and he's a 5, so he's going to 1 pointer. Sorry.
Like you,
Got him.
I think.
Yep. And then he's going to roll 1 attack and 2 defense on the weakest, which is
me,
you.
Helix.
Oh,
Yay.
1 attack. Ooh, he's going to get 3 defense.
See? I get rid of that guy ever, unless you're 6 initiative. Alright, my turn. Okay, so 4 decks to work with. 3.
Did you say you're moving up?
Yeah, I should move up. And roll 2 of my defense. I'll roll 1 attack on this guy. Hopefully get 1 through
Any
for the
dice
hardy.
that doesn't require dex?
And 1 of my skill die that does not require dex.
Nice. There you go.
Bone, which I will spend to do my backup plan to get 2 bones.
You hit him for 1, which is what you needed.
2 defense and 1. Next is Purpley guy,
'Kay.
who's going to get us another 1-pointer to the queue on signal.
Unfortunately, he's going to mischief to your 2 die you just put in.
Oh, it's me again? Oh,
Yeah,
I was
it's the
hoping it was just-
weakest.
Yep, okay.
Signal you just did. He's
And
going
now
to
he
roll
wipes
3
me out
attack
with 3
die.
attack dice. That sucks.
Oh, could you tag if you didn't know? I don't know if you want to, but
Yeah, I probably should.
he hasn't
I
rolled
only have
yet, so
4
technically
health.
you haven't died.
No, I should. I
Okay,
should.
just in
Yeah,
case. 3.
Yeah. Brings it down to 1.
Oops, sorry.
And we're not even done the round. So, yeah,
right.
that's definitely a tag out. Yeah, yeah.
Pick it.
My turn.
Do you want to move?
Forgot I was the weakest.
Yeah, I should. I'm going to attack the guy in front of me, I guess.
Okay, so you have
2
4
attack
That's
dex.
the
dice.
problem with guys that are all ranged. They're just able to pick whoever they want to fire on.
I know.
2 attack
Where
dice.
we could have lined up where some couldn't even reach us because they would block each other. So that's
I
like,
know.
2 defense.
It's okay, we might still win. So you hit him for 1, right?
I'll hit him for 1.
Okay.
I think I might
oh,
use
we could
this
do a
shield bash
just to
too.
wipe them off the board.
Remove all defensive, including
your lock.
newly rolled active slots and lock slots.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's everything.
So for 5.
For 5? Is that what
I
you're doing?
can shield bash for 5. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's
Okay,
kill him.
so that's 4.
Yeah.
No, your shield bash for just 3. Oh, how much?
5.
Oh,
Including the ones you just rolled, it said.
oh
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
because you can't like hold them, right? And
Yeah.
then put 'em
So
in
this guy's going into tank 1. Oh, that's my die. It was 2. Sorry. This one. It's purple.
here. Okay.
Was that an
blue
okay
guy,
tank 1? I think that's an okay
1
tank 1.
attack on
Yeah.
range, so he's going for the weakest, which is me.
Nothing.
Bone, and then the next weakest.
I think it's...
We're tied.
We're tied. I'll take it.
Okay, nugget. 1. Okay, nugget.
Okay, I'm going for this guy. 1, 2, 3,
We're trying to bleed him.
Lead him and
4,
hit him.
5. Nope. Yeah. 5. That's good. Don't need a stone because. Okay. So I hit him for 2, but only 1. Bleed missed. Oh, that's unfortunate. Gives me a free defense and.
Your bleed, it just gets exhausted?
Oh no, I
No,
don't.
she
No.
can choose not to
No.
resolve it.
Yep. Sorry. Sorry, I was just putting it down and yeah.
Green
Sorry.
dude. Range going after the weakest.
1 attack.
1 attack. Got him. Got him. Knocked out. Boom.
But you're tagged.
So now it's at the end of the round. I don't know what happens in what order, but I guess I'd probably want to do these guys to see where they go. So this guy's just coming in 3 health.
Right here.
Yep. Range lane 2.
On my
Engulf.
queue.
Dragon hatchling. Then I will come in. She can start anywhere in her melee position, but if gearlock was still alive, she switches and comes in the same position.
Oh, okay.
So
nice.
now I'm free to go wherever. Maybe I can add a bleed. All right, I'll go there.
And yeah. Do you come back in at the top?
No, it stays the same. I wish.
That's unfortunate.
I wish. You know, you keep any die the same. And then we gotta switch this stuff.
Do your bones leave because you died?
Nope.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Nobody knows.
That's great.
I didn't die.
Flan. Someone said flan.
Oh, who?
Really?
Jim says flan.
Poison.
Poison gets through the shields.
The only reason I was thinking of Gerbil was because if we can take out a couple guys soon, and while she's still alive, I can get enough bones here to then unlock Slank. So I know she could do the same if she comes in later, but I worry Flan will come in being ranged and might survive. But again, all the baddies have range, so they'll be able to target Flame even hiding in the back. So Flame kind of sucks right now. That's the way I look at it. But I mean, Gerbil can get ripped apart too, just as easily.
I'm saying range.
I know, but
But with them being ranged, I
I
guess
already
they'll still
have
hit.
5 decks, so like I don't care about moving one really. I only roll 4 dice here, 5 for this. I guess I have to move one.
But this one doesn't cost you dex, right? You would have to just pay dex to
Yeah,
roll
no,
this
no.
one?
That's his innate. Her
Oh.
innate is gain a bone each time a baddie's defeated. But she has like deal true damage to an adjacent guy if I get a bone. Or if 2 bones, I can add a bleed effect die to adjacent baddie. Or if I can get 3 bones somehow magically, I can heal up Helix, bring him back in.
Oh, cool.
Well, you just need one more bone?
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. She's like got the best backup plan. I already have it loaded. That's
Okay.
what I'm thinking. This is my logic. I don't know, but this is what I think.
Oh, I think you know.
I like bringing in Flan too because the bones again, and she can place 1 poison 1 effect on any 2 baddies. So it would, even if we don't bleed him yet, it'll get another damage off of him. But for 1 more bone, I can place a poison 2 effect on any 2 baddies, which is fine. I'm just still want to get Slank unlocked, and that to me, Jim, I agree. Both are really good options. I'm not knocking the Flan. I'm just I need Slank unlocked, then I will feel a little more comfortable. Because then I'll have a 4th gearlock to come in when my other ones start getting like killed really quick.
Yeah.
Because right now I still feel pretty weak-wise health and defense and stuff, so yeah.
Okay, this is round 2.
It's tough. And so I love the lab rats. So many good choices. Like it can go either way. It's I love the decisions that can be
Are you
made.
Which is
signaling again?
interesting. Yeah, signaling for that guy.
He only
is-
signals one more time?
Yep, he's rolling 1 attack die on the weakest, so it is you?
Rob still?
Yeah, it's this one, sorry.
I know.
So
That's
just
I
1
kind of know
attack
what to do
die.
about it.
It's only one.
Oh, hits for 2.
The problem with them being ranged, I can't hide away. Like I can't go up, and Justin can't be a tank.
Okay, I apologize if
It's-
this doesn't work.
I
Then.
know.
But we don't know though. Yet.
Everybody's ranged. All these guys. Like this is retarded.
Let's just hope you can get
You
one
get to
bone
go.
before you get...
Sorry, I shouldn't say that word. That's a bad word. All right,
You get to go.
not good.
Roll your bone.
I go. I hope I roll a bone. All right. I have 2 health left. I think I'm tagging out again this turn. I can't even last 2 turns with her. Move for 1 dex. I'm going to target this jerk. And...
You have 4 decks left?
yeah. I'll roll 1 attack, I think. 2 defense. And her die.
Come on, bone. 1 bone. 1 bone.
Yes!
Oh, I see bones.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so I'm going to put in the purple one first. Ooh, but I could unlock Slank instead.
Because then Slank will be available for a tag out this one, right?
Yeah, but... yeah, that's probably better. I could take all 4, get Slank unlocked, or... I think she'll survive. She only rolled 1 defense. Never mind. Yep. Okay, so we'll just unlock Slankety Slank.
For 4 health.
4 health, please. It's available now to be a tag out option. 2 attack only does 1 to Mr. Hardy here. And 1 defense. But going to tag out. If I...
In the recovery phase, do you get to recover all of your...
No, I can only choose 1 to fully heal up. And if any are knocked out, they only get 1 HP.
Oh.
So that's why having them all get like hurt all in a battle and all being low on health is very bad. It takes me like multiple days to recover.
Wow, I didn't know that.
That's why when the soup was talked about just like using it on a waste, and I'm like, I could use it. And we
Yeah.
gotta think like that sort of.
Okay, I didn't know
That's our
that.
like real downfall. But that's why her heal ability is huge. Because sometimes I'll do it even just near the end of a battle. I'll bring her out last, and then she just grabs someone, heals them, switches just so they're full health.
Still your turn technically. Can you not roll baby and heal
Oh, I
her?
forgot about the baby.
Because that's for no dex.
Poison die.
Oh.
Sure. Yeah, no dex.
But then I don't know if that
Sure.
would have changed your tag out.
Yeah, it definitely would.
Okay.
3 health.
And the poison 1.
I mean, it's still risky. This guy,
He's going to roll 2.
5? No, that's higher than my health. Still think I should tag out, though.
Okay,
I think
yeah, that's
so.
up to you.
I think, doesn't the poison leave if you tag out?
No, they transfer too. If she's still alive. If she's not alive and gets knocked out and it leaves,
Or then do you
4 health
not...
with a poison 1 and a defense 1.
I don't know what to say.
I'll risk it. Probably a bad idea.
Tag out or no?
No,
Okay,
tag out.
okay.
I'll risk it. Because maybe she survives a little bit and you guys actually kill somebody, then I can get some bones.
All right, so I'm going for the guy in front of me again.
I wish we could heal you.
Nobody forgets about baby in the corner. Yeah, I just rolled it to make up for I forgot it was a thing. But it's now exhausted.
2 attack, 3 defense.
2 attack, 3 defense.
On
Okay.
the guy in front of me.
Yep.
Does he have 3?
He has 3. Yep.
I can re-roll any 1 die.
Okay. And then what's your utility parts? You can unexhaust?
Yeah, unexhaust any 1 die from anybody.
Okay. Come on, 3. 2.
2. And I got 1 bone.
Not enough.
Reroll any 1 die. I want another bone.
Oh, and golf too.
No, I gotta try and I'm gonna keep this 2. Keep this bone. I'm gonna reroll this shield.
Yeah, you use these, right? Because if not, I'll put them back. Okay.
Are you a reflex powder?
Yeah.
You want a bone?
I want a bone for shield bash.
and kill, right?
Okay.
No.
No. Want to try one more time?
More.
Let's do it. Ray.
Don't get bones when you want them. Oh.
All right, that's fine. 3 defense and 1 bone.
This guy, round 2, is attacking for 2 on the weakest.
2.
1 and 1.
Okay.
Okay, who's the next weakest?
Me.
Okay, 2 attack on you.
2. 2.
Defense. Okay. Then me. Okay. So
Kill them all.
I have to.
Who are you gonna kill?
2. I think I gotta. Oh.
Kill the one that's almost
hardy
dead.
guy.
The hardy guy. I think.
Yeah.
1, 2.
We need him to bleed and or die on his turn.
Let's do 1
Or
stone.
else he's going to be rolling 3 attack dice on 2 of us next
3,
round. And that's what you don't want.
4. Nope, I don't need that.
But
What
you
am
can
I
only hit
doing?
him once, right?
3. Put
Oh,
that
but you can
back.
bleed him.
Yeah, as long as she gets a bleed on him, we're okay. If she doesn't, one of us has to hit before he goes again, which I have a chance and you have a chance.
Okay.
But I'm kind of like.
I know you can't get in there yet. I know.
Yeah. So this is counting for my free defense.
But
That's
if,
why I'm rolling 2 on
I
this
should
hardy
be
guy.
able to do it.
Oh, missed again.
what do you mean?
The
2.
bleed missed, but he
Oh.
only hits hardy. Dang it. Sorry.
I thought Justin was the bone roller. Now
I
you're the bone
guess,
roller?
yeah,
What the
it
heck's
seems
going on
like
here?
it.
Justin can't roll bones now and you're rolling too many.
All right, this
Too many
guy.
bones!
Name of the game.
This guy's going on the weakest, which is you for 1. He's gonna roll a bone. I don't
Roll
know.
it again,
I
that's
don't know what that
cocked.
is. No,
It's still 1.
for 1.
Great.
Oh my god.
Down to 2 health left with a poison 1 on you.
Oh, and engulf is there.
Yeah,
Oh.
I know. Like, this is so dumb.
Oh, you didn't
I'm out of
tag
the
him.
battle. Yep. This is a risk, but
Okay.
yeah, the heal wasn't enough. I
Justin,
shouldn't
you
have
roll
wasted
it. This.
Maybe you roll a bone and I'm
he's,
surviving.
he's hit. No engulf. He's hitting. You roll this,
He's hitting the weakest,
which is you.
and if it engulfs, it will hit all of us, killing the kobold.
You need a bone. Roll a bone.
Oh God. Nope.
Well, I don't die till the start of my turn, though.
And engulf is true damage, right? No. No, we can use. Yeah. Okay.
So basically, healing myself instead of tagging. That poison 1. It's like,
Oh.
Well, could you have tagged as well as heal? Is that
Yeah. But I chose to like risk it and stay. That's my
That's
fault.
okay.
Okay.
We can do
This
it.
guy.
I think.
It's round 3. This guy. I don't know because we're gonna signal 1 more. Okay, that's the last signal. This guy.
But wait, didn't he engulf and kill himself?
Yeah, this guy, the engulf would have hit this guy too, right?
Yeah. 'cause-
Yeah.
So end of the round, we need another
Oh,
guy
sorry.
if they're done.
Yep.
So this guy goes
1,
in
2,
here.
3.
Not bad. That's actually okay, right?
Oop.
But it does increase his attack form. Oh, did we do the whole thing of moving it up, or is that the end of the battle? Yes, we'll just do it now.
You can.
Oh, you can tag before
Oh, yes. No. I thought it's at the end of your turn you decide about tagging. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong.
We need to check that one.
Yeah. Let me see when I can decide about tagging. I know you can do it after you set up the battle mat. At the start of a battle, you can choose.
End of battle.
Before battle, declare an active lab rat. Well, only 1 lab rat may be active at any time. It may tag out of battle to allow fellow lab rats to take its place. You may declare a tag out at the end of your turn by flipping the chip of the active lab rat. It's end of turn,
Oh,
yeah.
that's
End of your turn.
End of my turn, so it'll be after I poisoned myself and died. Stupid frog. I shouldn't have ate that frog.
That's
I was
unfortunate.
hungry. I ate the frog. It's my mistake.
It was more of a toad than a frog, probably.
Yeah, that was my bad. There's a risk. You guys can handle the rest of the thing. You made
well,
the right choice.
actually, you're gonna maybe save us because this guy's gonna attack you. You're already gonna die anyways. For one. Okay. Then you. Oh, sorry.
No, I made the choice to stay. I should have tagged. But then I know what would happen. I would have brought in the next one, and the same thing would happen next round. So
if you want to leave this guy,
mushrooms too. Yes,
I
you learned on 7th
will
continent.
roll one auto die, auto kill. If you would rather kill someone bigger.
Who else should I kill? Who should I
Just
kill
move
next?
and hit someone for more damage. Don't wait on
Yeah,
this guy.
don't wait on that guy because
yeah.
I can roll and kill it for
What
sure.
does this say?
Mischief 1.
So he'll knock away your defense.
Yeah, but your defense are locked. He needs 3.
So I have 4 more dice. 2 attack, 2 defense. If I get a bone, I can shield bash him. And I got a bone. I got 2 bones. Another defense. So I hit him for 1.
He's got 2 left. Want to do that or?
And
everyone right now is attacking me. So you won't actually get any hits because I'm the weakest.
is there no more engulf, or he'll die?
Engulf is here.
When he goes first, right?
He's gonna die on my turn.
So, but he goes before you,
No.
or after you?
Yeah. This guy's the only one that goes before me, and you're gonna if you kill him.
Yeah,
now.
I'll use my shield bash. These 2, and for 4.
Okay.
And
going here.
I save 1 bone.
Okay. Then me.
So far, this looks okay, right?
This.
But yeah, no, the tank looks great.
This.
But I'm looking at this loot and these 2 training points and this progress that we don't get any of it.
Not yet. Just wait. Just wait. We might.
Everyone has range.
It's fine. We might. Okay, I'm going on this guy with my auto
Told you
and
to
then
make the battle way too hard.
defense and 1 extra defense. Okay. So I hit him for 1. He is dead. Goes in there. Done. This goes back. 3 defense. That's good. Because I'm the weakest. Okay. Then this guy is going to hit me for 1. For 1. Okay. End of the round. This guy. 2, 3.
So we got the orc scout who's got rating, so he already has range, but he would get extra attack for every other orc on the board. So if
He's
another
gonna go
orc
here.
shows up,
Oh, he's range. Sorry. Yep, he's range.
another orc shows. No, he needs.
Okay, and then this guy.
Oh, it is another orc. So this guy rolls 2 attack dice against the weakest. This guy is Callus, which I totally forget what it is, but it's an orc dandy.
Orc
Which
dandy.
Callus seems kind of tough.
Callus. This unit can only lose HP from damage dealt by attack dice. The opposite of dodge.
Okay. So right now, Justin, this guy is worse for us
Yeah, he
or
rolls
you.
2
so
attack
rolling-
dice against the weakest, which is Nugget.
So who's first? Not that me.
round 4.
Yep,
This guy.
our buddy.
No
1
signal.
attack die
1 attack
against
die
Nugget.
on me. 2.
2.
Gone.
Boy.
Justin,
Pick it.
pick it.
2 attack. 2.
You need 3
My
to
thoughts
kill
on
him.
lab rats, I love them. I think they may be my favorite gearlock to play, Sam.
I'm going for that guy in
I
front
think
of
they're
me
my new
again.
favorite.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
2
he's the
attack.
worst because he's going to roll 2 attack die. Everyone else just rolls 1.
2 attack, 3 defense.
2 hits.
2 hits.
I mean, it's up to you what you do here. Just get rid of him.
Oh, do I shield bash him again?
This is the only guy that will hit you for 1 die.
Yeah, let's shield bash him again.
Okay. I mean, I think at this
My
point...
shield bash seems to be doing okay.
At this point, it's the only thing that's keeping us alive.
Nugget.
This guy's gone. Okay, Nugget. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah, so much flexibility.
5. And this is
Wait,
it.
remove all defensive, including newly rolled active slots and lock slots. Skill dice removed in this way are exhausted. But I don't have any skill
No,
dice.
yeah, you're fine. Okay, 2 attack, those 2, 1 defense, it's 5, and then this one is my extra on this guy.
1, 2,
Bleed
3.
finally goes through. Okay, 1, 2, 3 on him, plus bleed, so
So-
that gets rid of that. Plus bleed,
So he had
plus I
3
have
defense?
2 defense. Yeah,
He had 3 defense?
Yeah.
he did, yeah. Okay, those
So is
are
your
there.
bleed gone now?
Bleed is there. That is
Exhausted,
there.
yes.
Yes. Okay.
Great.
Okay.
Green dude.
Green.
On Nugget, 1 attack die.
2. Defense
Jeez.
gone.
Can't keep a defense.
That's okay. That's what
Purple,
they're for.
1 attack die on Justin.
Nothing. Look at that.
End of the round. We get, oh no, we got a compound guy showing up late in the
That's
game,
okay.
which he's going to come in and rolling 5 attack
No,
dice.
Justin's gonna take him out.
Hardy of
No,
2.
he only has 2 things.
2 health.
2 hardy.
And he's
Two
at the
hardy.
end. Yep.
And he's at the end. You guys have
Am I
to each
first?
get a hit on him.
Round
Round 5.
Round 5. Nope, this guy's first. He's gonna first bleed. Then he's gonna roll 1 defense or 1 attacks and 2 defense on me. Oh,
Nugget,
me. Yeah.
Nugget.
Hits me for 1, and he gets 2 defense.
So now I gotta attack this guy in front of me,
Yeah, you
Kind
have
of,
to.
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Both,
But he's
you both have to do a
he's
damage.
hardy though, right?
Yeah, but then I'll hit him with this.
If I could hit him and then shield shock him, it's still he'll be
No,
gone.
Yeah,
it's
it's
still
all
1
the
damage
same,
the whole
1
turn. So
damage.
just build up for a different shield bash later.
Yeah.
Or to
Like
survive.
to move in and kill this guy or move on and kill that guy.
I'll take that.
Hit him for 1.
Yeah, I'll hit him for 1. I'll lock these 3
Nugget?
shields over here.
Nugget. Okay, so I'm rolling this defense, this free defense. I'm not rolling any stones on the hardy. And auto, got him.
Boom.
Then 2
That
bones.
goes back. 2 bones. Hold on, I think I want to do revitalize. I think I need that at this point. Heal nugget 2 HP.
Okay, this guy is
Hold on,
going
can I
to
take
roll
that?
1
1, 2,
attack.
3, 4, 5. I can only take 1, but at this point,
Justin's at 6 health right now. So you're the strongest. No, it's green guy. Sorry, weakest against
Yep.
Nugget.
1.
Hits for 1.
Okay.
No defense.
oh, those are gone. Sorry. Nope.
Purple 1 against Justin.
1. I got a shield.
Okay.
End of the round. We
Oops,
get
Last guy.
What was
a
this at?
stout and rating guy right before the fatigue. That's a great time to see this guy. But rating is he gets 2 attack dice,
Oh, sorry.
4 health,
He's your target.
and he is also now range. And end of the queue.
Are we in the fatigue rounds yet?
Fatigue
Yeah.
round.
This is gonna help us, though.
1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
As long as we have more health than the rest of them,
Okay,
right?
the big
Yeah.
boy. 1 attack die on Nugget.
Sorry, he's just gonna bleed
bleeding,
first.
yeah.
Yep. And then 1 attack die on me. 1.
2 health.
Okay.
Okay, so now I gotta take out the
Take
guy
it.
in front of me.
Yep.
Uh,
Or he's gonna roll
you
2.
can't take him out. You can get him down to 1 health.
Oh.
He won't die until the fatigue hits him next round. But
No, I could shield bash as well. I have.
No, but
no. He's stout, so
Oh.
his last HP can only go away via this effect from.
which is still
But
fine.
you do need to get 2 damage for that to happen next
yeah.
round.
So I think I would still do that.
So am I allowed to use my innate before I roll?
Your ability?
No.
Backup? No.
This back.
Backup plan is done during the resolve your roll phase,
Just
but you can do it
checking.
before you apply any dice.
Oh, there you go. You don't even need.
Yeah.
You just do the 2 that you can do, right?
Yep. Leave him with 1, and then.
And now you're set up for the next guy.
Nugget.
Nugget.
Automatic defense.
Automatic defense plus the 1 defense I'm allowed to roll, and I will just go for this guy right in front of me.
Can't roll attack.
Yeah, for 2 attack die.
Get him.
Okay, so rolling here. All right, so I hit him for 3,
1, 2,
plus I have 2 defense.
3. Got 2 health left.
So he'll die on the start of his turn.
Yep, because of fatigue and bleed.
Beautiful.
So he's taken care
This
of.
guy will die. We just need these 2,
Yeah.
Justin.
Green. Weakest going after Nugget. 1 die.
1.
1.
Got it?
Purple guy.
Justin.
Justin for 1.
1.
Defense. Okay.
This guy 2 dice on Nugget.
2, 1, 2. So I will be dead at the next round. But I think you got this.
And
As long as I
fatigue.
live.
Fatigue.
Yeah.
Fatigue.
I think you're good.
Fatigue. Dead. Fatigue. Fatigue.
Dead.
Fatigue.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
All right.
Okay, this guy's
This guy
gonna bleed.
bleeds.
And he's dead.
And he's
Now it's
dead.
my turn. Sweet. So I'll go for this guy next to me, I guess, for
Yeah.
1. And I have 4 decks left, 2 attack, 2 defense.
This guy will die on his turn,
Yeah, you don't even
so
have
if
to
you
worry
just
about
get
this
rid
guy.
of this guy, you win it.
You can do it.
2,
So I hit for 2.
he's dead. But
Yeah.
you can apply your stuff.
He shouldn't be losing anything from fatigue.
Oh,
Or
Why?
should he? I can't remember.
why?
Do you guys know? I remember we looked this up. This came up. Callus. I think the way it says he can only lose HP, but then I think we looked up that fatigue is a whole different thing. Callus. This unit can only lose HP from damage dealt by attack dice. But I think fatigue still hits him, right? even though he's callous. I'm pretty sure we somebody looked that up on Board Game Geek. Callous. Okay.
No worries.
Yeah, because I want him to die, but it's like
Well-
I just want to make sure we're right. Find callous kills.
Fatigue
15
still
still
hits.
hits, says Sakabra.
Right here. Is Callous Baddie affected by true damage? No. Callous Baddies can only have their HP reduced by damage dealt from attack dice, so they're immune to true damage from effects such as bleed and poison. Callous Baddies still suffer from fatigue, however, as its own type of damage that cannot be avoided. There we go. So that's why it's confusing. I think it's like true damage, but it's not. Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Sweet.
Okay.
So does that mean he dies?
So that means if you hit him with those
That's
two.
what I thought. That's why my memory was. I just want to make
Yeah.
sure I
Yeah.
wasn't being silly.
So if I hit him with
He's
these
dead.
two,
Yep.
and let me just see here.
But you could say you used any backup plan before you did that.
How many health do I have? 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my benevolence and heal 2,
Okay, to 6.
and I get to put a 2 defense in my active slot too.
Nice.
So now I have 5 defense.
Yes.
Okay,
Then this guy's gonna go. He's
We're-
gonna roll 1 on you.
we're living, guys. We're
1.
living. Okay, I'll take the 1 out.
No. Take that, because that's gonna go away.
Yeah, keep your lock slot stuff, man.
And then
And
fatigue.
Bang,
He's dead.
Bang. Here you go.
Hey,
You did it.
We did
We
it.
did
You
it.
did it, Justin, all by yourself and nobody's help.
How many shield bash? I killed at least 4
I
of
know. You're doing great offensively. That's awesome.
these. Yeah, well, it's all because of that extra long round.
I knew you guys didn't need me, so I figured, like, why bother? I'll just leave.
But we
I'm
do.
Good.
We
I'll
need
drink,
you.
I'll eat my frog ribbits and get drunk off the poisons.
So it was hard, but we did do it.
All right. So, yeah, but see what happens when everyone's ranged?
Yeah, but-
it's ridiculous. Like,
Yeah.
don't ever pick that option ever again.
Whew, I'm sweating from my
I'll
eyeballs.
never let that happen again. Especially when there's all that signal bringing even more guys. Like when
Yeah,
you
but we did it.
Kevin says, "See, Rob,
Yeah.
it's never in doubt."
See?
Yeah, right.
All right, what are these first
One
two?
of Justin's famous all bone rolls, and we would have been in so much trouble there.
No.
No, he was looking for bones.
Shield bash.
I know because he had stuff locked. I just mean earlier if you're trying to build up defense. All right, so we get 2 progress.
Wait, do we do
Can
this
we do
first?
this first?
Oh yeah, sorry. Wink, wink. All right. So attack of
3.
3 plus 0
is
is
3.
good.
Yeah.
It's moving to the right because this guy up here in the top right is the 2
Yeah.
attack form.
Damn.
So,
Well, we knew
or not
that.
attack form, preferred target. So he'll attack the 2 weakest. Down here, doesn't move. And defense, we add 0 plus 0, definitely less than 2.
You know what? I think we managed that pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so reward, progress,
Rolls
bang
in.
bang. We need 2 more
5.
progress. Loot.
1.
2, please.
Loot. Loot.
1.
Loot. Whoops.
Okay.
Ooh, I love this one. Infused Incense. Roll 2 additional attack dice on your turn. Does not cost dex. I love when
Wow.
everything doesn't cost dex.
I
Those are
know.
my favorite things.
Okay, I got a cradle, which I could
Oh, yeah, we'll trade that
trade. Yeah.
What's
and then
the
I'll trade-
cradle do? It
You're
gives
down
you
for
more
it.
dice?
Yeah.
No, I have to pick
So
one.
if I use it outside of battle, I take a die.
Wait,
if I
no,
use
you
it in
can't.
battle,
that's
I
heavy.
unexhaust a die.
She can't.
Oh, that's
You have
heavy.
to toss your. You can pop your fortune discovery.
No.
No,
I
too
can't.
late for that.
You can toss your fortune discovery because you.
No,
I'll
I can only keep one of these 2. Like I get to look
Yeah,
at 2.
she
but
would right now. She looks at these, chooses 1,
Yeah.
and
But
then when
then
she
I
puts this
can't-
down, she has to choose 1 and get rid of 1.
Yeah. Well, I'll keep the cradle. Let's do this.
Yeah, because I also have fortune discovery, which I'll probably just give you.
Yeah. Okay. Then
'Cause
we'll
I don't
just do
think
some
I need it, right?
tradesies. Well, it depends on if you want one of
Your yellow dice are not like the greatest.
I
The
don't-
Gobby Jerky's good for heal. That's like okay, I like that, but it's
Yeah,
like
but
it's
it's not
a
the
not
best.
consistent heal. It's like
I'll be okay without it. I just got to get some more health.
it is
Yeah.
like having a loot though. Yes, Terracotta, we're still alive. Woo!
Yes.
Nothing is better than 12 hours of too many bones.
Oh, because the Animation Raptor says, "Hey all, 12 hours, too many bones. What's better?" than
Yes, Tiny's here. Hello,
Yes.
welcome.
Nothing is
welcome.
better.
All right.
It's like flying by. Do you find?
Yeah, I'm looking up and I'm like.
Like we've almost been playing for 9 hours.
Yeah, and I can keep going. I do need to take a break in a little bit. I gotta run to the washroom and whatnot.
Yeah,
but,
my water's empty at this point. But other than that,
But yeah, we're good. Okay.
We'll get some orcish ale and be fine.
Get
Yeah.
some orcish
I got
ale.
some upstairs.
Yes, we will. All right. So that was loot. I did the progress. We need 2 training points.
what do we want?
Health for me. Yes. Yes. 2 health, you say? Yes. Full health. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm going all up health. I realized my weakest. I should have just kept the health going up. I shouldn't have rolled that one back, but I was like, yeah, it made sense. I think we're good. Oh, and I do have access. I do have access to this. No, I'm good. I'm not going to use this guy's die yet.
All right, I'm doing it.
Health. Then I'll go into like attack and stuff.
You go ahead.
I'm going to do the health. And I'm going to do the stand ground.
Like that die. Okay, I'm going to do an attack.
Because if I get poison,
Miss.
it'll take it off.
If I miss the attack, I'm going to take a dash. 13, and then I'll try attack again. Got it.
Well, Mel goes to work on Monday, so it would have to be a 12-hour solo stream on Monday if I were to do it.
I also work Monday.
Yeah, Justin's working Monday.
I actually work 12 hours on Monday, so I could probably just like pretend I'm here.
Play remote.
I do work on a
Texting
laptop.
you like, okay, what die do you
I do
want?
work on a laptop all day, so.
Yeah.
Why are you in? You just watch the stream and type in the chat?
Uh-huh.
No.
So when we
I'll
get-
have it on my
do
phone.
that.
So when we get to
Whiskers on kittens are one of my favorite things.
100,000 subscribers, which will never ever happen, we'll do 12-hour stream all week, every day,
Just gotta give me some notice and I'll take every day off.
which will never get to 100,000 subscribers.
Hey,
So you can say
hey.
anything at this point.
10 years from now, who knows? We could tag people in by that point.
36.
Spencer means no 36 stream. Oh, just
Oh.
do the 12 hours in between the 2 streams.
Oh, straight.
Then I might not like Too Many Bones as much by
Yeah.
the morning.
Or anyone.
He'll need too
Or
many,
anyone, yeah. I'll be real cranky.
too many cups of coffee.
Yeah. Oh my God. 24 was enough.
Yeah, after last time when we got to like 4 a.m., I was like, I don't know how I'm going to do this. I'm too old for this now. I couldn't.
We're all too old for this, to be honest.
Yeah. We literally like had
too old for
showers
24 hours?
during the
Yeah,
break.
we had to wake up, showers. We're like
Yeah.
constantly. We had to start taking breaks, like basically like almost every hour. It felt like just to keep going, like to stand up, splash water on my face and stuff.
Yeah.
'Cause I was like having trouble focusing on the games, even though they weren't heavier games.
These are
Or
5-hour
no, how do we
energies.
finish? Did we finish off with something kind of heavy? I thought.
I thought we finished with Too Many Bones.
Did we finish with a Too Many Bones playthrough?
I want to say we did
Did I decide that?
You'd
Why did I do that?
because we thought we.
Because that would be easy. I didn't have to learn it or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah. We just kind of
Why
know
did I
the
do
game.
that? That's such a bad
I feel like
idea.
that's how we ended.
When are we allowed to trade
Oh
loot?
no, we ended with Castle Panic. No,
We played Castle Panic.
I
that
don't
night.
know.
It's so
like-
bad. I don't even remember what
gone.
happened.
Gone.
And,
Oh,
and you
anyways.
can't look back.
Nope.
It's gone.
Somebody
I
was
just know there was
probably
Mansion of
here
Madness with Kyle, right? That's what we did at 8 p.m.
and point salad while we waited for
There was
him.
some point salad that was all funny. I remember that.
Oh yeah, the salad puns. I've heard these things.
I don't remember anything else though.
Yeah, I don't remember what we
All right.
ended with. If it was Too Many Bones or
I think there
Castle
was
Panic.
Wingspan in there with Chelsea.
Yeah, Everdale.
Everdell. We did Everdell.
Yeah. So then we ended with, if we didn't end with Too Many Bones.
But I know what we did. We did Too Many Bones at midnight
wait,
after Kyle left.
left.
Yes, we did Too Many Bones at midnight. We were already pretty tired, and that just like drained my brain. And that's what made the second stretch of the overnight like really hurt for me, I think.
Yeah, because we played that till like 3 a.m.
Yeah, but in my mind, I was like, Too Many Bones. I could play that with my eyes closed, no problem. But really, it's like
And you
very
could
mentally
have.
draining.
It
Like,
is. There's a lot of thinking, guys.
Yeah.
But I remember,
think-
I remember saying Cloudspire though, which is even worse at training you mentally.
Oh,
I said
yeah.
that was not allowed at all during the 24
Yeah,
hours.
too much.
I left that one off the voting because I was like, that will kill us.
Yeah. So then I think we ended with.
Love
And
letter?
Mage Knight, no Mage Knight,
Yeah.
no Cloudspire
No, we
for the
didn't play
24 hours.
Some love letter.
No, I think we
Sushi
finished
Joe?
with Castle Panic then. Because
Yeah,
I know
maybe.
we played that and it was kind of to the end.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah.
It was fun, but like I don't want to do that again. Really, I would though, maybe as a future thing. We'll see.
We'll see.
I'll come
If
to
we
that
can
one.
have people rotating so that like I can step away for an hour.
But even so, if you slept, wouldn't
I
it be
wouldn't
worse?
even maybe sleep. Maybe I'll just nap, or maybe just not. Just to stop and let my brain rest for a second, and so that I don't have to remember the rules of every single game we play.
Yeah.
Man, just 5-hour energy into the vein.
I was
No, we were
doing
doing that
It
until,
wasn't
like-
working.
Till like 2 a.m. I think we stopped drinking
Once you-
caffeine, right? Because
well-
we wanted to be able to sleep.
Once you drink so much caffeine, your body just like negates it and starts shaking, and then the caffeine comes out.
Yeah.
It vibrates its way.
All right, so I did my 2 train points. You did your train points.
Yeah,
training points.
I did health and
Yeah, what did I do?
This
Oh, yeah.
stand guard
Okay.
ground.
So this one's.
When do we get to trade loot?
Janet, can you imagine me painting after having slept for 20 hours?
So
I don't
we
know
did the
anyone
range.
wants to see that.
So our baddie's ranged now. Our baddie's completely ranged.
Yep.
Thanks. So that's gone.
Did you do yours? Because Jim is saying Rob
Yeah,
heal
2
gerbil
health.
and start with him.
2 health. Well, we got to go to recovery for me to heal.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought that he was talking about
Yes.
points. Okay.
I do want to heal up gerbil.
When do you do the trading of
So
loot?
in recovery, anytime during the recovery phase.
Oh, okay.
I'm
I'm
recovering.
just going to take my heal, though, because I need to do it.
Yep, same, because I was dead.
I need two.
And Helix gets 1 health.
I'm at 7.
These guys, actually. That's 6. If we start running out of health chips, because of the lab rats, these come with the lab rats. So if the ones that are sitting off the mat, you can kind of like put 3 health under them to track.
What is your loot there, Rob?
Infused Instance. You can roll 2 additional attack dice on your turn. Does not cost dex.
If I trade with you, and then you and Mel trade,
Yeah.
you get the Cradle, she gets
Yeah.
the Fortune Discovery. And this
Yeah, whatever. We can trade however we want. It doesn't matter. I'll just take this one. And then y'all pop this one to get another die for the Gearlock Child.
Biota?
Biota. I will take the Deflect die. Take the Deflect die. Because it has the bones. I like the bone. Almost too much. Rob heal gerbil. Start with hit him heal Helix. Bingo. That's what I was thinking. You just need more filler games in between the heavy ones. And that's what we tried to do.
That's what we
and
tried.
I felt it was all filler, but we didn't really play enough light filler games. We played a lot of like medium-ish games, like
That were easier.
that we felt were like less complex, but they still weren't like they're games most people playing whole nights around.
Yeah.
And those were what we were considering fillers between bigger games.
I think Animation Raptors got the right idea.
Or add drinking games midways, and you won't need to worry about the brain burners later.
But we purposely didn't drink alcohol so that we weren't tired.
Yeah.
Because alcohol make you kind of tired, no? Like if you
depends.
just
Yeah.
drink wine, or for me anyways.
Depends who you are.
Well, you could sleep while Rob played solo, then tag out. But
Yeah,
next
because-
time, but I would only want to do the 24-hour if we had people coming and rotating in.
No,
So-
Janet said I could paint while you step away, so we could switch. But then I said I wouldn't want
paint.
to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry,
I
I see
wouldn't
that
want
up
to
earlier.
paint
I
after
see.
being up for 20 hours. But then if you played solo, I sleep, and then we switch, and I paint and you sleep.
I just imagine Mel's painting. Okay, done.
Yeah.
Okay,
Spray painting.
there you go.
Looks great. Done.
Yeah, that's
Or
what I
just
pictured.
Dipping them in paint.
Yeah,
Done.
or not even painting because I'm distracted and just chatting.
Yeah.
You
No,
Because I'm
what
tired.
I would think with 24 hours having other people is like we would do like 3 shifts, like 3 8-hour shifts where we maybe both start for the 8 hours or something. Then one person like goes and naps or something. The other person keeps going, and we have other people
4
come and
hours.
play together, and those people rotate out to keep it fresh. But then at some point I sleep. You come in and you're the host, and you keep it going.
Mm-hmm.
Playing games you really know really well, and you can keep people on task. And then when I come back, you can totally leave for like the rest of the stream, and then I just run it. The
I
rest.
can run Monopoly like the best of them. Put some Scrabble on there,
Yeah,
no
we'll get
problem.
tons of viewers playing Scrabble and Monopoly. That'd be great.
Man, my Lords of Vegas isn't even open yet.
Let's play Dark Souls. Original rules, no mods. Bingo. 24-hour stream.
Done. I'm
Yes,
down.
Sam.
I'm down.
It'd be like 16 hours just picking our stuff at the beginning, getting going. No, I guess you don't pick your stuff at the beginning. Yeah, you just like farm the rooms over and over
Yeah.
and over and over.
Yeah.
Constantly digging for loot,
And
digging
then-
for loot, digging for loot,
And
no,
then
digging for
lose first round like we did last time.
Lose first round, yes.
But see, then that's a problem. We keep setting a precedent that 24 hours, right?
Yeah.
Then everybody just wants us to go farther than 24 hours.
Yep.
24-hour painting stream? Oh, nobody wants to
I'm
watch.
okay with that.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that
gosh.
sounds great
Could you
to me.
imagine? You imagine?
We just got to bring in some artists. I got some friends that would mind come painting some minis.
Yeah, rotation of paint
Rotating.
stream.
Hi.
We're going to be painting for the next 24 hours.
Okay, so I think what we're gonna do. Where are we? We are recovery, which I
Yep.
recovered.
I
Same,
returned.
we all
Loot.
did.
Did you all heal?
Yep.
So what we'll do, we'll take a break here at the end of day 6.
Okay.
We'll come back and start day 7. We'll take like a 20-minute break. Is that good?
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, we'll take around a 20-minute break. We're gonna grab a quick snack, washroom break, refresh the drinks, and we'll come back and start with day 7. So stay tuned. back a little early, making up for earlier today, and we took a little longer. All right, we're back. Yay!
Everybody's so excited.
All right. So we are starting day 7. Oh, there was a subscriber while we're gone. Let's make that pop here. Connie, thank you for subscribing. I don't know why I can't hear such things. Let's do it one more time.
Ah,
Whoa,
there
whoa,
it is.
there it
That'll
goes.
wake you up.
All right, there it goes. Let's,
It's exactly what we need after.
Just-
Well,
just that, just a little
I've
bit.
only been playing for 4.5 hours. So.
Connie, thank you for subscribing.
Thank
Much
you.
appreciated. We appreciate that. We just, yeah, I'm sorry we missed it. We're slacking. All right. And now we can hear it when it happens. We're sorry if we missed any others. I think we did. But... Okay. Welcome back. Yay. Okay.
Yes.
So we're about to start day 7.
Okay.
How much more progress needed to go after Tyrant? 2 more progress. 2 more progress. Yeah, we're on 8. We need 10.
Okay.
7. Yeah, we got lucky. We've seen 2 today in this adventure, in this single playthrough, that had 2 progress on them.
That's awesome. You passed me that bag?
Oh, yeah. Lab that time.
Mhm.
Wait, is it Rob's turn?
No, I didn't go.
I went last. I did this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so it's
so
my
it's your
turn.
Doesn't it go like this? Oh, it does. Okay, sorry, I didn't take another break.
All right, we're taking another break. Justin's out of it.
I'm
All
okay.
right, 4. Okay.
Oh, look, 2 are the same.
Yep.
not a
What day
monster.
are we on?
7.
We're going
7.
Going on day
So
8?
21 points
No,
right
going
now.
on day 7.
21 points, which means probably a 20 point.
Wait, why after?
Oh, I know why. Okay, good. Man, I was like, oh crap, what's he doing? Please make sure he understands how to do this.
Oh, I think I figured it out.
Yeah, okay. So I will.
I left you the easy choices.
So if we need the 20 to go here, yes, I can't avoid getting his initiative. Hopefully he's lower than, or 4 or lower.
And this has to go there,
Yeah,
so.
I don't know. I don't know what to do.
I just figured when I put that there, I thought,
Andre's back. Hey, I'll pop him
Hello.
back in to see how things are going. There are a lot of gearlocks on the table.
there is.
Just a few, actually.
Yeah, somebody earlier was like, too much neoprene or something like that.
Not
we need-
enough.
Not
enough
enough.
neoprene on the table.
Yeah.
I'm going to wear a neoprene shirt next time. It'll get kind of warm.
Yeah, we got extra neoprene here, gearlock chow. We got 4 neoprene for 1 gearlock here. We got extra neoprene for added on build a tyrant mode. Fun times. All right. Overdone, over the top neoprene day counter here. Like this is unnecessary,
But it's so pretty.
but I like it. Yeah, I like it a lot. All right.
Okay.
So we're doing the encounter now,
Yeah.
which is finally open sky.
Well, that sounds nice.
Finally, open sky. Ah, finally, sun and fresh air. I was beginning to forget what a horizon looked like. Someone exclaims as we happily step foot outside the weight of the dense forest. The sun is at high noon, raising our own spirits a little higher than they've been in days, until, that is, the open air fills with the alarm of war cries. Our first instinct says to run for cover, but that may warrant us an arrow in the back.
Thought it was going to be good.
So battle or battle, we can fight here and now, no bonus. Battle Q baddie points, your party cannot use defense dice in battle, or to the woods. No bonus for the battle, baddie Q baddie points, your party cannot roll anything other than defense dice for the first 2 rounds of battle. Well, Justin being Pickett and not rolling defense dice seems like a bad play the whole battle.
But
But, yes.
I have this infused incense where I get to roll 2 additional attack dice on your turn. Just once.
He does have 2 lock defense. He would still roll his before battle defense, right? Because this
Yeah,
is
it's
meaning
before
Yeah,
like.
it
battle.
says cannot use defense dice in battle, but that's a before battle thing or start of
Yeah.
battle or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because on a 20 pointer,
But a
we're going to
20
let him hit us
A
for
20
2
and
rounds.
a 1. I know, but we would let him. It would only hit one person, probably, maybe two.
Me. It would hit me.
With-
I would take it.
Depends
would
on
have-
if he hits like the two strongest or the two weakest,
Or
or
if it's just one, or if he's
Yeah.
ranged, or. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. Your party cannot roll anything other than defense dice for first 2 rounds. I feel like it's this one because Justin can build up like a big shield bash, and maybe even he can be the one-man show and just finish the 20-pointer with that alone.
For the first 2 rounds? Yeah, I could probably take 1 round.
I don't know. I just feel bad cutting off Pickett and making you only roll 2 attack plus 1 round, rolling 2 extra. What are you doing with that other 3 decks?
No,
Like exactly. So Pickett would be completely nerfed if we could not use defense dice in battle. I'm okay not rolling defense. That's fine, but I only roll 2 attack max. Like, I'm nothing great. And if I can't roll defense, that means getting bones for my awesome backup plans with bleeds and poisons and stuff is not really going to happen because
so
we're never
the
rolling
second
bones.
one where
So
you have an
no
option?
defense dice equals nerfed Pickett and nerfed backup plans, no protection. And if we all don't do great on taking the baddie out quick enough, he will take us out super fast with no defense. I would argue heavily
number 2.
for number 2 because I don't mind 2 rounds of just
Oh, we get
taking a beating with defense
2
dice.
training points again.
2 training. I want to win this very bad for 2 training points, a loot, and a progress. So this one's like pretty good rewards. Let's not mess it up like the last one, which we almost lost.
we didn't actually.
We almost did. A couple weird rolls.
Thank God
and-
for Pickett.
Yeah, but I also made a bad choice. I would have still been
You
probably
could've-
there with
yeah.
Slank would have been in or whatever.
Yeah,
like
you
I would
could've,
have. Yeah, I still would have been in. helping
Tagged
a little
out,
bit,
tapped out, whatever.
Yeah, we're going for option 2. Okay, votes in the chat. I know my vote. My vote's for number 2. Mel wants number 1. It sounds like. Justin, what do you want?
2, obviously.
2.
Yeah.
Kevin says, "Yep, I do 2."
You do as well, or you do as 2?
I do 2.
Oh.
Yeah. Any votes? Anyone?
No,
Is
none for
Connor
1.
2? Weird. Weird. Okay.
None for 1.
Anyone think number 1 is the better choice, or just wants to try to make us have another challenge? No, we're going 2. Yeah, it's agreeance in the chat too. 2 is the way to go. All right. So battle cube baddie points. So we know it's a 20-pointer and a 1. We don't know anything about them.
Nope.
Justin, if you want to grab said 20 and a 1, we can set up our queue. Any before battle shenanigans?
Just
Justin. That's better.
Taking it all.
Summon that lock slot
Yeah, but see,
stuff.
imagine now you couldn't roll defense. You're set.
Yeah, now look, I have like.
Look at that.
Look at this.
Holy!
Like he doesn't need to roll defense.
I didn't even know he had all those in the lock slot. I couldn't.
I only
see.
had 2.
I couldn't see with the dice
He had
tray.
2.
I had 2 there. So we're ready.
So hold on. Kanje's saying, Rob, you know how I am about lore and story. I asked this before and don't recall the answer. Does base game have that, or do I have to get an expansion for a campaign? And which do you recommend? I know the chat has some good answers here, but my general consensus with Too Many Bones, because it's a pricier game, but I don't know, Kanje, like what you like spending on games. But if you think you might like this game, and I know you, right now during the Kickstarter that's going for the next few days, and they'll have the pledge manager open for a few months, you might want to go over to the Chip Theory Games Kickstarter, pledge $5 at least. I think you already backed it though, but pledge at least $5 so you can get in the pledge manager, because they will have a bundle. They usually, every time they have a Kickstarter, they have a bundle where you can bundle a lot of their stuff together, and they have flat rate shipping. So for whatever the shipping is to your area, you can buy like $1,000+ worth of Chip Theory stuff for a flat rate shipping, which is insane because this stuff always weighs a ton because of neoprene and weighted chips and the dice, plus the thick plastic cards. All that stuff just weighs, like the core set's like 20 pounds. It's like Gloomhaven and that kind of stuff. So you could get a better deal buying stuff now through the Kickstarter. So just, I want to warrant that, A, if you're thinking about this game. B, start with the base set if you're worried about costs, and if you like it, start with the base set. You get 4 gearlocks. There is story involved on the encounter cards only, but it's single playthrough. But as you see, a playthrough can go anywhere from like 3 hours to like 6 hours, depending on the Tyrant you're playing against, and depending on the player count. And you can run 2 bones, you can run, or 2 gearlocks, you can run 1 gearlock, whatever you want. Then I would expand by getting gearlocks to change it up. But Age of Tyranny is the campaign expansion that adds the whole 7 adventure campaign. It has story involved. That's for sure. It adds epilogue cards, which add story for each tyrant you're fighting. Adds little pre-cards to the that you read before you start each leg of the adventure, each leg of the campaign, or whatever. It also adds the day 1 to 3 encounters. So by default, you have the same day 1, 2, and 3 encounter every time you play from the core set. But with Age of Tyranny, it will add these other day 2, 1, and 3 encounters or whatever that spice it up. You get 7 more. So you'll have 8 day 1, 8 day 2, 8 day 3 encounters to choose from. So it adds variability even to just one-off playthroughs if you use those. But, yeah, I don't know. I just think start with the base set, and then it's based on what you want. If you're looking for a good solo gearlocks, they're okay in the core set, but Gilly and Nugget are like the best solo gearlocks. So I would start with getting them added in if you want. They're also great for teaching new players because they're really strong. But so is Picket, and like so is Patches, and so is like Boomer. They're pretty easy too. But yeah. That's where I would go. I don't know. Yeah, Sam's correct. He'd say Too Many Bones is a blast solo as well, whether 1 gearlock or 2. Yeah, both are fine. Both are great. That's where I would start. If you're not sure, like the core set's going to give you a lot of play, Conjay, but if you need, like there is story woven in this game, but there's no like story lore book. But there is lore books in PDF available online that were in the early Kickstarters that were kind of like exclusives. But Chip Theory still puts them up in PDF. So even though you can't get the physical lore book, you can go read through the lore in a PDF form to understand more of these characters and the story that they're mentioning on the actual encounter cards. Like a lot of the story connects, but since it's like randomly shuffled together, sometimes it's kind of weird the way they come up and what they're talking about. And sometimes they hint at like undertow or not and that kind of stuff. And if you don't know the whole thing, it's okay. But there is a lore to it. It's just not as story rich as like some other games. It's more of like, it's the decisions and the tactileness, like of choosing the combat and making all the choices on cards and like just so many choices every round. Choosing how you're going to spend training points, choosing which dice you're going to roll, choosing where you're going to move, who's going to attack, where you're going to start, what loot, what you're going to use. Like, and now you got this whole mode, which is like choosing who you're going to kill first. Like, man, so much decisions, but that's the type of game. I don't look at this game as like super rich story. As we're playing through, the cards are kind of funny, the story's there, but like personally, I don't really feel that, but I could be wrong. So yeah. But if you want a challenging campaign, it's Age of Tyranny. If you want to make the game more challenging, 40 Days of Daylore will add a whole bunch of baddies. It will also double your solo encounters, and it will double your multiplayer encounters. So if you start to get bored of like the 30 encounters that are general, or the 12, there's only 12 solo encounters in the core set, which I felt was a little light, and it became really boring when I was streaming it a lot solo. I got really bored of those encounters. It was getting pretty lame. So getting 40 Days of Daylore, I bought that, and it added another 12, I think, solo encounters. And then if you get Undertow, that adds another bunch of solo encounters, I think around 12. That you could use, so it just spices up the amount of encounters. So if you're getting bored of the same encounters for after a while, 40 Days in Daylore is what you want to look at. It will also spice up your baddies. But yeah, I would kind of just buy it in order of release. So that stuff's all like Wave 1. And then you start looking at Undertow, which is like Wave 2. And then Splice and Dice stuff, and Dart and Lab Rats, which is like Wave 3. But yeah, if you want to go all in, there's a bundle available in the Kickstarter. Just throwing that out there. If you want it all and you eventually think you'll buy it all, it's there. But it's, what was it? Did somebody say it earlier? It was like
$645 or something.
600 and something dollars US plus flat rate. I don't know if flat rate shipping was included, but it's a pricey investment. And if you don't think you're going to get it to the table like a lot, then that could be a little crazy. But yeah.
Yeah, story is definitely an afterthought. Like, the story isn't the main focus of this game.
Yeah, story is in there, but it's not like, it's not like based around a storybook. Like, yeah. But go check. They have a PDF on the Kickstarter. They usually put it there, or an Excel sheet or something, or a Google sheet.
Oh, the Trove box.
They did it during the Cloudspire one, where they include all the stuff that's available in the Pledge Manager after the fact. So you know in advance the prices, And it's all flat rate shipping. So you spend one shipping and you can add anything. So just throwing that out there. So if you want to if you plan on getting a dice tray plus Too Many Bones, if you're backing some Burn Cycle stuff, you add that all together, you're just paying your $20 shipping for all of it, which is pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. In my opinion.
Wow. Rory says, this is a series that Rob made me buy everything, almost $750 with separate gear locks. Oh my god. Sorry.
Yeah, so Rory, you were buying stuff at separate times.
Yeah.
But I'm sure I said to hold... I usually make that known because people told me the same thing when I first got into the game. I remember people in the chat were saying, people were like, Rob, where should I start? And I explained it. But then other people would be like, oh, wait. Chip Theory does 2 Kickstarters a year. One in the spring, one in the fall. Wait for that time. And then go all in or as much as you want. And you get flat rate shipping. And you get a discount usually. That's the cheapest time to buy it is there or at a convention. But right now, conventions aren't an option. But I would personally buy it at a convention if I could, because I'd already be at the convention and I pay 0 shipping.
Yeah.
And I get the discount bundle prices that they usually have at the convention. And they have promos there that you can grab too, which are awesome. But anyways.
Dan says, worth every penny.
Dan, I'm with you, buddy.
I'm with you too.
I'm with you. But this game is not for everybody. It's not the perfect game, and it's not for everybody. Make sure you do your research and you know it's for you, because you're paying a premium for the components. But I think the game was made with love, and it shows, and it's also a deep and rich game too. So it's on the level with the component quality. The gameplay is right on the same level. Not like some games that are full of neoprene and poker chips that maybe the gameplay is not up to that level. I'm not going to say any names. Sakabra knows what I'm talking about.
I can only think of one other neoprene game with poker chips. I'm done.
Yeah, it's Splendor. Talking about Splendor.
Does
No,
that
I'm
have
just
neoprene?
There's no neoprene.
No.
Maybe in an upgraded edition or something.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. And thank you for pointing that out. I forgot to mention that earlier at the stream. Number 53 of all time board games on Board Game Geek, ranked by thousands and thousands, probably hundreds of thousands of board game players. So this is all 90,000 board games that exist, or something crazy like that.
Crazy.
This is the 53rd right now in the top 100 games ever made. Ever made. 13 in thematic, 37 in strategy. Crazy. So it's not just me who's thinking this game's great, and not just the diehards in the chat. It's the general board gaming people who use Board Game Geek, which, yes, are more hardcore players in general. But it's up there with, Gloomhaven's on this list, Pandemic Legacy, Terraforming Mars, Star Wars Rebellion's up here.
I saw another Gloomhaven.
Wingspan, Mage
Yeah,
Knight's
Jaws
up
of
in
Wine.
here, Roots in here, Mansions of Madness 2nd Edition,
Blood Rage.
Blood Rage. This is all on the level of these, very popular...
I didn't realize
Through
Mansion
the
Madness is so
ages.
high.
Yeah, it's a loved game. Azul, another super heavy, crazy game. Kidding. Robinson Crusoe, Android Netrunner.
Still?
It's still there.
Marvel Champions. Look at Marvel Champions.
Wow.
It's been out for a year, and it's look at where this thing is.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a game that's crazy hype train right
But
now.
we
Yeah, but
only
I-
played 53 or higher, okay?
I feel like though Marvel Champions has a hardcore fan base.
For Marvel.
Just
For
showing some of
Marvel
the top,
yeah.
showing some of the top 100 games in here though that it's up with
Yeah.
There's Aeon Zen, and I got another favorite of the channel.
Eldritch Horror.
Twilight Imperium, Rising Sun is still collecting dust. That's now my oldest game, I think, on the shelf of shame that's never been played. Architects. This game we have now. Yes, sir, huh? Whoop, whoop.
Thank you.
Battlestar Galactica.
2008, and for it to still be on this
Yeah,
list,
people love
that's
this game.
great.
We're
I
definitely
feel
gonna
like
play this. We're gonna learn this and play this on the channel.
Yeah.
I don't know how soon, but at some point. So thank you for that.
One day we should just talk about this stuff.
Tainted Grail.
Wow.
I feel like I've played that before.
Yep.
Pretty sure. Just kidding. Clank Legacy, we played through that on the channel. Paladins, I have a playthrough of that. Yeah, we have
We have quite a few of these.
this crazy complex game called Code Names. Joking. We have Raiders of the North Sea. Look at all these
This one
top
we haven't
100.
played yet, right?
Lord of the
Oh,
Rings
that-
series, Middle Earth. We're in the middle playing through. We have this.
We
Sherlock
have that.
Holmes.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Never played it yet though.
That Lord of the Rings.
This game, Pandemic Iberia. That's what they were talking about
That's
in the
what
chat.
Janet was talking
That's
about.
a top 100 game?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. and Kemet, a game I've wanted forever, but now they're like doing a Kickstarter and they're like rebooting it. So I'll probably just wait on that one to see if it's as good as the original.
I want to be Osiris.
But yeah, so just showing like these are the games that a lot of you know, like Dominion. You've seen these games; they're big. Quacks and Quedlingberg. These are games a lot of people talk about. They've won awards. It's craziness, and Too Many Bones is up in that top 100. So
What?
just goes, and it's a premium niche game, like, and it's weighted super heavy. So it's not like a game everybody knows about, and the fact it's in the top 53 is nuts. It either shows the fans are diehard, and they've created 300 accounts each, which I wouldn't put it past some of you guys just to vote that up, but yeah. Anyways. Damn, so the Battlestar Galactica, a family favorite here. I've never played it, but I've wanted it since we got into the hobby. It's something I always wanted, and then I found out like when we started looking for it, when we were new to the hobby, it was like out of print. And then I only would see expensive copies, but we got the hookup. Awesome. All right. Still alive? Yeah, we're on the second playthrough, Bernardo. We're on the second playthrough.
Nope, I'm Kyle.
This is Kyle's beard. He shaved it a little bit.
Change clothes.
Change clothes.
Put some glasses on.
Max Nick says, some advice here, but when someone is interested in Too Many Bones, I always suggest to try it first or read critical reviews, not just the good ones.
Yep,
I agree.
100%.
And I will not BS this game. You hear me rip on this game almost every stream I play this game. I'm ripping on some rules issue. I'm ripping on some unclear text. I'm ripping on some poor design with a gearlock or a die that kind of sucks that I wish was better. Or, you know, something that could have just been better.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still critical of the game. I love it, but it's definitely not bulletproof. It's definitely not perfect. It's definitely hard. Like, I want to play with more players, but it sucks when I haven't played in a while. I get scared to bring it up as like, hey, Kyle, I know you haven't played this game in 6 months. You want to play it with us? And then it's like, I know I have to sit down and teach him. Or I hope he's got to read rule books, watch videos. 4 hours later, he's still unsure about things. And it's like, because the game has like too many rules. Like, but if you keep it on the table often, you keep yourself updated with it, it's like a lifestyle game. You can't just ignore it for months or else you're going to be reading rules and everything to get back into it. And every gearlock is so different. You have to read their reference sheet, look up some FAQ entries, make sure you're like solid on your gearlock before you get back into playing. But again, games that deep, they feel like your time was spent at the end of a playthrough, that it feels so rich and like you invested so much into it. I don't know. I feel it's worth the work.
When we kick a Tyrant butt, it feels great.
Yeah, but not everyone is that way. Some people will get this game, look at the giant rule book, look at all this stuff, and the rule book's not even that big, but it's like kind of, it fakes you out that it's like whatever 40 something pages, and then you're like, oh, that's it? No, it's not even. It's like 31 pages. But it tricks you because then you have like a whole whack ton of reference sheets.
Yeah.
That all have rules all over them. That it's like, you cheaters.
Yeah.
And it's all like super small font. So they like hide the rules everywhere on sheets. So it's really like I would say close to like a 50-page game. So it's like on that level, and it kind of tricks people a little bit.
Yeah. One thing I was just going to add to that is I think that's why people respect your opinion on games, is because you are critical on games, even your favorite games.
Yeah.
You're not just going to BS and say this is the best game ever.
I get ripped on by Chip Theory fans all the time when I say something critical about a Chip Theory game. They're like, oh, what the hell, Rob? Like, they can't do wrong. It's like, well, they can. Yeah. I want them to get better. So if nobody calls them out on things that aren't great, they'll never improve. And they do improve. They listen. They're like one of the best companies for having their ear to the ground, and I love it. It says, for the rule book, just watch Rob's videos.
Forget the rule book. Yeah.
My streams are a little long, though, and I'm not the best at, like, saying all the rules all at once. I kind of give a little bit of rules at the beginning and then kind of sprinkle them out through the playthrough. But there are rules videos out there. There are rules videos. Yep. But sometimes they just don't go too deep into it. They just kind of regurgitate the rule book. They don't get into, like, the nitty-gritty of, like, how things kind of, like, all work together.
Yeah, they just read the rule book for you.
Yeah. But anyways.
That's okay.
Back to our regularly scheduled programming. I appreciate it, guys, though. I appreciate you guys being here. I appreciate you guys asking the questions and chatting. I love getting involved. It's awesome. Tiny Animation Raptor, on point. Just learn one gearlock and play it well. Can take hours and many playthroughs. It's super rewarding when you do. Agreed. Yeah, just get the box and pull one gearlock out if you're playing solo. Actually, even if you're going to play 4-player, don't play with 4 other players first. That's what's the beauty about this game. You get it, you read the rules, you play the gearlock over and over and over a couple times. Get used to the game, get used to the gearlock. Then stop. Grab the next gearlock that you're going to play with somebody else. Before you teach them, you play their gearlock a couple times. You will get so many hours of just that play that you will fall in love, you will have got your money's worth, then you start pulling other players in and teaching them. That's what I would do. I'd actually start with Picket first. If you're playing solo, because Patches is great if you have another gearlock to heal and keep alive.
Well, you can heal Patches too, but
He's much better though for keeping other people alive. He's fine on solo, he's fine. But the beauty is what I would do is learn Patches maybe, start with Patches, or start with Picket, then pass off Picket to the player you're teaching, and you take Patches and heal them and keep them alive while they're figuring out Picket, like we did with Justin.
yeah.
Did you play Patches? You were playing.
She
I
played
did.
Patches.
You
I
were
did.
playing Nugget when we started.
Was I?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Another thing that Max says is there's no way to get all the rules right in your first 3 games, so just stumble through it.
Yes.
And that's one of the
Yep.
things that we always do is we
Yep.
read the rule books, we'll play, maybe have questions, go back to the rule books, then we'll read the rule book again after we've played
things
through.
pop out. Things
and
pop out
yeah,
big time.
Yeah.
And you'll pick up stuff for sure.
So yeah, just get started. Yeah, for sure. And if you make a few mistakes, it's okay. Read the rules and then
Yeah.
correct those and keep moving forward with it.
But this game is a time investment.
Yeah.
Do not get this game if you only like playing games for 1 hour and that's the attention span you have. Because you need to spend like an hour just reading through the rules and reading your reference sheets and before you even get to the table. But you will spend a few hours really struggling through the game, getting in some analysis paralysis the first few times. But just leave the game on a table, come back to it. Play a few days, stop, come back. Play a few days, stop, come back. Read the rule book in between, whatever you want. But those hours will be so rewarding later once you figure out the game. Then you come back, then you start buying into more gearlocks, reading online, figuring out those gearlocks. Then you start playing, and you're like, wow, this game feels so fresh and different. Playing with a completely different gearlock. Wow, this is crazy. But yeah. But I mean, look at this stuff. Like,
I know.
doesn't this just look so beautiful on the table? So much stuff. I
Yeah.
love it. All the weighted chips. And this is the real hook. This is the real hook right here, guys. You hear that?
And all the color.
Oh,
That's
that's
it.
the money right there.
You gotta whisper. It's the ASMR stuff.
But anyways,
Yeah, this game, I remember with the first moment I saw it and we started getting
Yeah.
it demoed, I was like, in heaven, I didn't want to play anything else. I was like, we need this game.
and the huge hook is there's nothing better than removing health from a baddie, just taking away chips to reduce a baddie's health, like to defeat your enemy.
Yeah.
Like it's way better than like
Dice
changing a
or-
number
yeah.
in a book, like erasing a number off of a sheet or
A dial or anything.
a
Yeah,
dial
dial, yeah.
or dice or however you track health in other
It's
games.
3D, man.
Yeah, watching it go
yeah.
down.
Whoops.
Oh, again. Oh, no.
Oh, it's going down.
Got it?
Yep.
I can roll over.
Yeah, just taking chips away to represent health is so rewarding. And that's
Yeah.
another thing. And it's also in Cloudspire, which I love. And it's in Hoplomachus, which I've yet to play. But
Yeah.
yeah, I just love that. Maybe that's the reason I'm not so into Burn Cycle. There's no health chips.
Maybe. Well, as Scott's saying, I'm assuming you backed Burn Cycle?
No.
We have
no,
not.
I did not. I think I'll wait for retail on that one right now. I may research it on Monday. I'm going to research it on Monday. I haven't really taken much time to look at it. I watched the videos. But I think I'm going to wait for retail.
Yeah.
It's not like wowing me. And the enthusiasm so far from what I've seen, it doesn't seem like a game that even the designers are super enthused about. It seems like they're still unsure about the game. And I trust that they'll put something better together and hopefully they'll listen to the feedback. And I mean feedback of people voting with their wallet. But I hope people aren't just blind backing it because like it's chip theory. Because if you keep, like I find maybe they'll stay hungry. But I do get worried. Like, I don't know about backing something, hoping they'll just make it amazing. Because I still have a fear. They're not going to make every game perfect, but I think they'll make it right. And hopefully they'll listen to the feedback. And then if I just wait, the game that comes out on retail, if they did make it amazing, I'll just grab it then. It's not going to be much different in price. So I think I'll just wait then. But we'll see. I'm going to look at the Kickstarter page. I'm going to do some more research. And supposedly there's a video I need to watch with Shannon playing it now.
Yeah, we'll watch that for sure.
That maybe will get me more excited. But so far, what I've seen of this playthrough of this first floor or whatever,
Oh yeah, Jim. Is it only the first floor as well? The video that she did.
Probably. It
Because I'm
seems
so
like they're just.
curious
I
to know.
And the solo mode.
Yeah.
Solo, it's just like I picture how I'd play solo, and it's not. If it's puzzly enough, that might pull me in solo wise, but. So, yeah, the brass magnetic miniatures though, I'm not interested in those at all.
I don't even know what. Did we look at the price of that?
I think it's like $75 US to add those on. So like $100 Canadian just to have like magnetic miniatures go on the chips.
No.
But you still have to take the chip and kind of look at it and find out the stuff on the chip. So you got to like flip it. So it's like it's basically just a magnet on top, so you can like pick up your chip and look at it over and over again. Is what I take from it.
I wouldn't pay $100 for that.
Yeah.
Canadian plus
Yeah.
the rest of the game, but
I like the idea of chips on a neoprene. I don't need miniatures in my chip theory games.
Jim did say you can add health chips.
No way.
Okay, we'll have to do some more research because again, we
gotta
watched
research. We
it
gotta research
at launch.
Yeah.
We watched the
They
video
probably
that
added
they did.
stretch
and-
goals and have changed
Yeah.
stuff too.
But we've been
that I don't
busy.
know.
We've been busy getting ready for this stream, so
Yeah.
but we will check it out definitely on Monday. Once
I haven't
we're all
looked
done
at
with this.
anything about it since the first day of the Kickstarter. I watched all the videos I saw on their YouTube channel that were explaining all the phases of the game and then the playthrough, and that's it. Whatever the Josh and Josh videos were, that's it.
the ones at launch. Yeah, we watched.
I didn't get Cloudspire till it was done.
Yep.
And Cloudspire was amazing. But I looked back at Cloudspire. That game, I did see Cloudspire earlier, and it didn't interest me. It wasn't until I saw the final product that made me want it. And it was after I already played Too Many Bones and understood more of the whole chips and neoprene and stuff and the heavy-weighted game. But Cloudspire's final product was a beauty. That's a beautiful game. And I'm sure Burn Cycle, its finished product, will be a beautiful game. But it also has to be a meaty, high-quality game that makes me want to get it to the table, play it hours and hours, because it's not a cheap game. So a cheap game is not just one I'm going to pull out and play twice in a year and never play again. It needs to be something I want to keep pulling out, that is successful, that maybe gets expansions, and has meaty gameplay that makes me want to get other players to join me and play it, makes me excited to want to teach it.
Yep.
Based on what I'm seeing, not really there right now.
Yeah, we also
Not
want
really
other
there.
people to want to come back and say, I want to play that game.
Yeah.
So just for example, after today's playthrough with Kyle, he left saying, like, when are we going to play again?
Yep. He's like, I want to play Too Many
That's
Bones
the kind
again.
of games
When
we
are we
want.
playing again?
Yeah, that's
Like,
the kind of games we want to buy.
Yep. They have to be great games
Yeah.
that we want to play.
Yeah. But a few people are saying in the chat right now that, like Philip is saying, I think that it's still too much uncertainty about Burn Cycle to have it on Kickstarter, possibly. And Max, I think Burn Cycle looks interesting, but I'm fine with waiting until the first update and buy it during the second Kickstarter.
Ah, that's
Right?
the other
So,
thing.
yeah.
Yes. That's the other thing with Chip Theory Games and other companies that print games that are full of errors and errata and change things, right? Companies that don't do a lot of playtesting. And their games are so huge and full of rules, you can't playtest it enough. You never can.
Well, they're not done the game yet.
Well, they're not done the game yet. And it feels like they want to rush it out before the next Kickstarter, so they're not going to work on it too long because they've got to switch to Hoplomachus.
Yeah.
And then they got to switch to some other IP game that they're working on next year. So they've already talked about in the live streams over Gen Con and Essence saying they got to kind of like be quick.
Yep.
So I get worried they might rush the game and not play test enough and make sure it's a solid game. So I'm just going to wait and prove me wrong. And when they're done the game, I'll take a look at it. I'll see some reviews. I'll see some playthroughs. I'll look at the final product. I'll read the details. I'll read the rule book. I'll look at the PDFs. If it looks like a game that's like, yeah, this is worth my money, I'll back it. I'll go grab it. I'll pre-order it. I'll whatever it needs to be done at the time. But if you wait for a second Kickstarter or a second print run, you'll get the fixed rule book. Like look at Cloudspire. They had to print 40 chip replacements, redo sheets, redo rule book. Like they're revamping the whole game to try to get people to learn it easier and play it better. And it's like that could have been figured out if you just play tested with new players enough, like and threw the game in front of people enough. Same thing with Too Many Bones. How many printings of the reference sheets have come out with like errors on them and better printings later and better quality cards have come out? Like the cards now are such better quality than the original ones. Like you can read the text on them a lot easier. I've got cards that you can't even read.
Yeah, some of them I can't read them.
Yeah,
with the
that are
certain
just
lights.
too dark. Like I have Tink that you can't even see his chip because he's just too dark. Like just weird issues that have been ironed out if you just wait. Wait for the second print run. Wait for the third print run. They fix stuff.
Yeah.
So that's
And
the other
they
thing.
will fix your
components if you need them fixed.
If you complain, but
If you
sometimes
complain,
they say no, sorry, that's just the way it is.
Oh,
You'll have to buy another one. Like
Yeah.
that's fine. But yeah, that's it. That's the other thing. Waiting, those who wait usually get the better version of the product anyway.
Yeah, and Sakabra probably has the best point. It's really hard for us to spend $300 Canadian for a middle tier pledge. It's almost $300. Yeah.
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 I'm
Looks
not
like a great
knocking it.
game.
Like
but
you can't get everything perfect
yeah.
on your first time, but yeah. Kevin says, "I'll take the hit for you, Rob, and help iron out the bugs and burn cycle." I have faith in the pro
Yes.
playtesters. I have faith. Chip Theory's been pulling in more fans from the community to help them playtest.
Yep.
I have faith that they're going to get better at it for sure. But it is something based on past performance. I'm going to judge what I've seen, right?
Yeah.
And people always mention in the chat, they'll just wait for the second print run. And it makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense. That's smart. If you can wait and you have no fear of missing out, it's fine.
And Kickstarter's great. You get it early, all that. But if, like
Yeah.
you said before, if it's a great game, it's going to come to retail. We'll be able to get on Chip Theory's website.
And I
we'll get it
like
there.
Chip Theory's confidence that they go, hey guys, in our Kickstarter we have no exclusives really. Everything will be available later. So to me, that they have confidence that, hey, if you don't want it now based on it being prototype and not finished, just wait. You're not going to miss out on anything. I'm going to exercise that option.
Mm-hmm.
That's just what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm. And I think people just need to see more of the game before decisions.
Bernardo says, I just saw the review of Co-op for Burn Cycle. Still lackluster.
Yeah.
What? Oh, okay. Okay.
Because I don't think it's...
Yeah, I think
it's
they're
not
still
done
testing
yet.
the waters.
And they've admitted
Yeah.
that it's not done
Yeah.
yet.
Well, I understand it's not done. You don't
Yeah.
need to kickstart a finished product.
No, of course.
Because then it's just a pre-order. Kickstarting an idea is
Yeah,
great.
yeah.
The idea hasn't wowed me yet. Like, I want to invest in something that looks more finished because I'm looking at it from a YouTuber perspective too. I want the people to play with me. I want people to come and watch it. And I want to have fun playing it. I don't want to kickstart something that's going to sit on my shelf and not get played.
We've done that before.
But I can wait, and if the game's amazing when it comes out at retail, I'll just order it and I'll play it a little later. I don't need to rush and grab it first. I'm okay with that. That's fine. Like I'll wait later and see.
We have games we've never played.
Mhm.
Exactly, that's the thing. Do we want to
There's
lock
no
up?
shortage of games to play in the
Yeah.
meantime.
Yeah,
I'm okay. All right.
yeah. Agreed.
Okay, what do we got? We have roughly 2 hours remaining, and we
Got
get
this.
through it. We can
Yeah,
get
yeah.
through it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we only have like
I don't even
4
know.
or 5 days left.
We think.
This is day 7. But that's if we don't mess it up.
This is day
7.
8. Oh, 7. 7.
7.
We're
Yeah.
still just on day 7?
Yeah.
Like Rising Sun, yes. Like Rising
Yes,
Sun.
like Rising Sun. I need to play that game.
Do I need to paint it
No, I don't think
at
so.
this point?
I don't even know.
We haven't.
I know
we
it's a great
opened it?
game. I know that is a great game. But we need to get enough people around the table. I want to play it at a high player count.
Yeah.
5, 6.
Need minimum 3. But it's best at like 4 or 5, I think.
We just need Kyle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we gotta learn it. That's
Yes.
the thing. I gotta
Bring
get you guys over,
Let's
teach
bring
you.
Shomar.
Yeah.
You think he'll make
I
a
don't
trip?
know. Well,
Yeah, it has colored minis. Yeah, I think
oh,
it
it
does
has
need
colored
to be,
minis.
yeah.
Okay.
And I do have all the Kickstarter upgraded stuff for it too. So yeah, it'll definitely look nice when we actually get it out. But.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, we're going with this battle.
Yep.
What day are we on?
7.
21.
So 20 and 1. You have them right here.
Oh, I did it already.
So go ahead, set them up.
Yeah.
Do we need to roll any dice first?
I ro-
Justin's
He
good.
did
Let's
I
already.
do
rolled
that.
my shield.
I'm bringing in
I literally have a shield wall.
Gerbil. Gerbil's going to start. Who did we get? Oh, it's this jerk. The Goblin Dealer. 8 health, 5 attack, 1 defense, 5 initiative, bribable, mischief 2, and cunning. Move diagonal. He's going to bring a 5-pointer on the top of the queue. And let's find out what the bribable does. I always forget. Bribable. Once per opposing unit's turn, a gearlock may discard a loot to immediately take an extra turn for this unit. Treat it as an ally. So you can bribe him by discarding a loot, and you get to control him, and you can use 5 attack dice to hit someone else. But he also has mischief 2, so you can knock away 2 of their dice.
Yeah, the device. Oh.
And he's cunning, which cunning says opposing units may only target this unit if it's the strongest baddie on the battle mat. But I hope so at 8 health.
Yep.
But now we got to be careful. He's bringing in a buddy, so we can't kill this guy right away.
No,
We
you
want to
kill
kill him
last.
here, 3rd.
Yeah.
And good thing he brought a buddy, so he will be 3rd.
Oh, he brought an owl bear.
It's okay. Owlbears are nothing.
No, I think we picked the wrong battle. Just FYI, I'm gonna say that now.
No.
Yeah, I would have probably picked the second.
You want no defense dice against these guys?
Uh-huh.
What?
Because I'd rather roll no defense dice and be able to roll on my die.
But you're only for 2 rounds. Only 2 rounds.
Yeah, for 2 rounds we can't hit them.
2 rounds, we're going to get hit for 9 attack dice.
Yeah, and we can't hit them back.
Do you have loot to throw away to make this guy hit for 5 back to someone else? Because you could hit Owlbear for 5.
Yeah, you can toss your
Throw
fortunate
away the
discovery.
decks that I'm not even using.
The fortunate discovery.
Whoa,
I don't
dex is
throw
for
away
us.
that box of Endless Adventures.
That's for us. That's
Yeah,
all
You
ours.
dare
I'm holding
throw
it
the-
for you guys.
Don't you dare throw away that box of Endless Adventures.
All I need is 2 bones, guys. 2
I'm just
bones.
saying. I'm just saying.
Just do a range attack, get rid of that. I know you can't do it until range 3, and then throw away your thing.
Yeah, I
or just
know.
throw away your thing. Throw away the Fortune Discovery. And
He's
then you
got-
throw away something. That's 2 turns. You guys can control this guy for 5 attack dice.
Throw away Baby Yoda.
He
I
can. It's
I'm
not allowed.
It's
Not
my
allowed.
baby. It's my baby.
You can't throw away your
so
baby.
Funny.
And Bernardo says, "Hey Rob, Mel, you need to do a review/playthrough of Phil Eklund game, BIOS Origins, or so. Would love that."
I don't know
what
that
is,
game.
But Mel will try to remember to note that after the playthrough in our list of games we need to investigate.
I won't remember that. So let's.
I would love someone to play the BIOS games. I own them all and tried BIOS Origins, but the rules was like reading a college thesis.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, this is what you're trying to do to me, Bernardo?
Oh gosh.
Oh, I see what's up.
Bio Origin. Okay, I'm gonna add that to.
No, you can't discard the baby. The baby says, where is it?
Where's my...
Where is it?
Maybe it's just your moral
It is
compass.
on the Cradle card, I think.
Maybe it's just your moral compass. Can't toss a baby.
No, I thought it said
No,
it
I thought
somewhere.
I thought you read
Oh,
that.
I know where it is. It's on the day 1 card, probably. Day 1, part 1? Nope. Where the
Maybe we can chuck the baby.
No. I gotta read here.
Baby checking. New national sport.
Yeah, Kevin's not a fan of baby gearlock.
Oh, right here. When acquired, the child is treated as heavy loot that cannot, for any reason, be traded, discarded, or removed from the gearlock carrying him. So he is being carried by the lab rats, and he cannot separate from the lab rats.
So next time we shouldn't pick him up.
No.
Are you saying not include this in the deck?
No, we can include it, but when you find the cradle, just don't take it or don't
you
use
have
it.
to.
Oh, you have to.
Yeah.
Oh my God, the
You just have to
baby's
decide
annoying.
who gets it.
And what we did wrong before is when we saw the cradle, you had heavy loot. You would have actually had to put the heavy loot in and the baby and choose between them, but you can't discard him, so you'd be forced to discard the other heavy loot.
We did that wrong?
Yeah. 'cause,
When did we have...
in a playthrough we did off camera. Remember, we were like, we got the cradle and we're like, oh, nobody has space for it,
Oh.
so we threw it away. But no, you have to take
have
it,
to take it.
and you can't discard it or trade it or anything.
Oh my gosh, okay.
So it's kind of funny, which it's thematic, right?
Yeah.
You found this baby, you're now stuck with him.
Yeah.
You got to protect him. You can't just throw him away.
Oh, Kevin says the BIOS games wouldn't make for good videos.
They're pretty dry.
Pretty dry.
I've never even heard of
I never
them.
heard of it. We'll have
Guess
to
we're
look
gonna have to
this up.
spice them up a bit then.
I don't know. It's got to be exciting for video too, right?
Yeah.
We'll see. I'll look. Baby, why
you heard
is
me
not
say
annoying?
that?
This is the way. Yes. Bite your tongue. Mel.
I'm still watching the first season, so I don't know yet.
Yeah,
Oh.
we're like what are we like 5
No,
or 6
I feel like
episodes
we only
in?
have like
The
2 or
first
3 left.
season is good. I like
Yeah.
the first season.
We haven't watched any of the second. No spoilers.
I haven't
Yeah.
watched the second yet either.
Okay, good.
When is
Oh,
it all
baby, leave him at the mall.
out? Is it all out? The second season?
No,
No,
only
no,
like
they're
2
doing it week
or
by
3
week.
episodes.
I don't have Disney Plus, so
Don't make me report you for child abuse. No. We love children. We just don't love carrying them around as heavy loot.
Your locks don't need babies.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my God.
All right.
Yeah. Okay.
4.
I could get a 5, guys. I'm just saying.
What we've heard.
Hopefully, so you can use that defense,
3.
That's
which
not a 5.
That's a
doesn't
3.
do anything anyways. 4.
Is that where I go?
4.
Or at the end, but
How much health do you have?
I have 7.
I have 6.
Yeah, I'm gonna take all 2 of these hits,
What do you mean? Where?
or possibly.
Are they all
depends
ranged?
where you
The way
start.
where
Let's
we
set it up.
start.
Are they
No.
ranged?
You can start on a range position.
Justin's got to start like right here.
Yeah, sure. That's where I was going to start anyway.
So how does this bribable? Do you have to be adjacent, or can you just
Goodness.
once per an opposing unit's turn? That gearlock may discard a loot immediately to take an extra turn for this unit. Doesn't say you have to be adjacent to him or anything. But man, this guy could definitely take out this guy. This guy could possibly take out this guy because this guy only 6 health. 5 dice, there's a chance. But this guy, your turn plus this guy could be enough to get rid of Owlbear. Owlbear is going to actually inspire this guy to roll extra dice. And once this guy has less health than 3, he rolls 2 extra dice. Or rage 1, he gets 1 extra die plus inspire. This guy could be rolling 3 attack dice as a level 1.
Oh wait, so we're not rolling any defense dice for the first 2 rounds, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry, we can't. No.
No, we're only rolling defense.
Only
rolling
defense. No attack dice.
For the first 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. Who can I bash?
You need to get up so you're the one hit by all these guys.
You can't even actually do anything because you have all your defense.
Yeah,
so
but
you
I'm
have
gonna
to
take hits
from
you have
those.
to that's what I was going to say. You have
He'll
to
get
take
some
them
knocked
out
out.
and then
Yeah,
hope that
He's
they're...
not going till here. He's going to lose some.
I think I'm in the right spot. What do you think? Hide behind me. Go ahead.
Yeah, hide behind him because then this guy will move down
Hold
and this
on.
guy will move down to him.
I can't go there. I have to go here.
Oh, are you melee?
Because if I go here... Yeah, I'm melee.
Oh, right. Yeah, but having
Wait,
one
do I have
is...
7 or does Rob have 7?
But it's fine.
No, how many health chips do we have?
I'm tied
Same,
with you
you're
for
tied.
6.
No, I have 7.
Well, you don't have
I'm
7.
supposed to have 7.
Or do I have too many? Yeah, I have too many.
Oh.
How did I put more on this guy?
You were playing with the chips?
Yeah, you might have been playing
No,
with them.
yeah. I definitely put too much on that guy. Yeah, that guy's right. That guy's 1. Yeah, I put 1 extra chip. So I am weaker by 1.
Okay.
Trying to cheat. Work. All right.
Justin caught you.
Damn it. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Blue guy, mischief 2. Justin, 2 dice out of your active slots you choose.
There goes 2 defense.
5
3
attack
defense.
die.
Sure. 1, 2, 3,
4.
4. Okay, I'll block all 4.
Okay.
And he has 2
And he has
bones.
2 bones, but he doesn't have...
I only have 3 hits, 3 shield left.
What does cunning do? Did you already say that?
Yeah.
That's
It's he can't be targeted unless he's the strongest unit on the battle map,
Okay.
which he is right now.
So that's fine. He's done.
But it means as you start beating him down, then you can't target him, so then you got to work on other guys and come back to him.
Yeah. All right. I'll roll my 1 defense.
But you can roll skill die too, or just
No,
defense.
you can only roll defense die.
Cannot roll anything other than defense dice for the first 2 rounds of battle.
Yeah.
Okay.
So here's my 1 die.
2.
2
Nice.
defense.
That's a good one.
Sweet. Now I
You didn't want to spend dex to move or anything?
no, not yet,
Okay.
because this guy's gonna move down, and I
Oh,
don't want him
okay.
to
Yep,
attack
yep.
me.
Is he gonna move down? Yeah.
Yeah,
fair.
I want him to attack you.
All right.
But I'm saying we're not throwing this away.
Oh, on your turn, yeah. I told you. On your turn, go nuts.
And then you can attack again.
I can't.
But wait. I wouldn't do it in
No,
the first
you
2
control
rounds.
this
I
guy.
control that
He
guy.
can roll 5 dice against this guy.
But it says you cannot roll anything but defense.
Yeah,
They're party, but this guy's not in our party.
But we're rolling on his
I
behalf.
think.
I don't know.
I think you can just control him. Let me check. I'll read it again. Bribable. Once per an opposing unit's turn, a gearlock may discard a loot to immediately take an extra turn for this unit. Treat as an ally. So
Yeah,
maybe he
so
is
would
in
be
our
then part
party,
of our party.
so he can't do it.
Okay, that's okay. Good to
Yeah.
know.
So just
Maybe he can't do it.
wait 2 rounds and then do it. If I can take most of the hits, we'll be fine.
Okay.
Just a mischief I'm scared of, but
I'm just gonna keep putting.
all right, my turn. Gerbil. 5 dex.
You can only roll defense.
Yes. So 2.
That's right. Shield up.
Yeah. I'll target that guy with nothing.
That's
3.
good.
Okay.
Great.
Done.
This guy is going to move down.
Yeah.
He's going to attack Justin for 4 die.
Huh?
And then
Wonderful.
He's going to
1,
for
2,
5.
3, 4. Wow.
So you
Block
take-
3.
And then you take 2.
Yeah.
Okay, pick it.
He's going to inspire.
Oh, inspire. Yep. So this guy jumps up and he'll roll 2
2
attack
die
dice
on you.
Yep.
2. Okay.
Pick it.
Then pick it.
4 defense dice. Roll 2 additional attack dice. That's
Okay.
from later.
Yep.
On your turn, exhaust anyone. Unexhaust. Nobody has any exhausted dice anyway.
Hopefully you survive this.
3. So I'm not putting in my lock slot, so they can't
Good
get
call,
mischieved away.
Yep.
I'm gonna take that bone.
All right. End of the round. Round 2.
Sweet.
2,
After this, we can roll attack dice.
5.
So big guy, 5 dice, 1 defense.
On Justin.
Defense 2.
1,
Did you
2,
forget that
Oh.
first round too?
3,
I did.
4. 4
Oh,
attack.
no, I think he got a bone last time.
Yeah, he did. He got 2
All
bones
right.
last
So
1, 2,
time.
first mischief though.
No, he
Nothing.
doesn't have
Nothing?
any.
Okay.
4.
Yeah, okay.
That's everything.
I'll block all 4.
And then he doesn't have a backup plan.
Perfect.
Okay.
Nugget.
I'll roll nothing. Pass.
What?
I only have 1 defense and it's right
Oh.
here, and I don't want to take the 2 away.
All right. My turn.
Oh, yeah.
Boy, I'm gonna get smacked.
I'll roll 2
Told ya.
defense.
Ooh, that's good.
Even with all of the defense I had, it didn't matter.
I know, but imagine you were rolling regular die. One of them might be gone.
I will. No, I shouldn't deal true damage to adjacent baddie because he'll roll an extra die from rage. Nope, I'll wait. Maybe I can get a bleed effect on somebody or heal. Helix.
Okay.
Or me.
This guy is going to roll 4 attack die on Justin.
Wonderful.
2, 4, 6. You're dead. 2, 4, 5. Nope.
Yep, I don't think there's nothing I can do.
Nope. And then he's going to inspire
Good luck, guys.
this guy to go next and roll 2 attack die on you. 2. Defense.
Blocked.
Okay, good. Pick it. Oh, dead. Sorry. Okay.
Round 3.
Good luck.
Well, at least
Blue
we can
guy.
actually fight.
He's
oh,
gonna
no.
move down.
But now you can actually
The
fight.
1, 2, 3,
strongest is
4,
me.
5.
Mischief. I got nothing there.
1, 2, 5 attack
I
die.
didn't tank out. Oops. Go ahead.
Are you
I'll
sure?
just die. Yeah,
Nope.
you can lose it. That's fine.
Lots of bones. Lots of bones.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Dead.
Dead?
No, one left.
Oh my god.
Now you can tag out, though.
Yeah.
Do I go before that guy?
You're next.
Yeah, no, I go next. Okay, so I'm going to move. No, I'm gonna.
Do your thing. And then toss a loot.
Round
Okay.
3, so you can toss any dice and go nuts.
I'm just trying to think if I want to move. 1,
And you
2,
can do this whole loot thing if you want,
2,
which may be our saving
3,
grace.
4, 5,
For sure.
1. Oh no, that would be 3. So I can move. Move for 1. I have 5 decks. Defense is locked. Put those there. I don't need these 2 right now. We'll go on the owl bear. 1, 2, 3,
And bleed.
and a bleed.
So do you
Enough.
do
That's exhausted.
Terrified.
but do you
Do
toss the loot
I know. I'm thinking about
to
it.
Yes.
then to get him to attack the other guy?
Oh, this
This
guy.
guy.
Finish
Hold on,
owlbear all
sorry.
day, every day.
So I'm just going to use a bone to collect stones. Okay, then I'll toss this to take an action with
to
this
bribe
guy.
the guy, you bribe him.
So he's going to spend 5 attack die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a defense, and he's going to attack.
Who gets the defense?
Oh, this guy has bleed too. If this doesn't,
Yes.
you have a bleed. Die.
You can move him and attack this guy if you think, but this guy still gets to go.
Yeah, he's going to roll. Okay, do you have a bleed die over there? Actually, we'll wait and see if I need it. Might not need it. Okay, so this guy's going to go. No, on this guy. I'd rather him attack this guy. 2, 3, 4.
So the bleed die
1,
goes on
2,
the
3.
owlbear.
Yeah, it's
Nope.
okay.
Great.
He's dead. So he goes in splice 1 or tank 1.
Oh yeah, we need this guy to go in 2. This guy has to go in 3, which makes sense.
He got 1 defense. Bones doesn't do anything.
As best as we can.
Okay. Well, at this point, yeah.
Rob
It's
can
you.
go and
You
tag
could.
out.
Yeah, you could attack him.
Yes. So do some attack. 2. Let's roll. These.
I did my job, guys. I took the hits. 3 hits. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Why?
Malfunction.
Yeah.
Do you need it?
Okay.
1.
So a bone. Get out a bleed effect die to an adjacent baddie. 1 attack. Did I even name it? No, it's
Okay.
this guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know if I said it though.
Sorry, and Max is saying that when you take the turn, you don't do the defense. You skip the defense. You take a turn for the enemy. I think
The
you skip
bribable?
the defense.
I don't know. I know there's an encounter where it like sets those kind of rules, but
Did the rival say that you use the defense or
It
just
just says
the
take a
attack?
turn, so you would roll all their die. You would think.
yeah, I would think you just treat it like the baddie's going, but you choose where they move and target.
That's what I would think too.
But I guess if you're controlling them, you can decide what they roll. Like
But I think
I don't know.
Yeah.
I know you can like choose to apply and not apply dice too. I think, but
Can you do that with defense too?
I would assume so. Yeah. So I
Alright,
think
so
you can
then
just
let's
roll
say
it
we
and say
didn't apply it.
Yeah, we didn't
Sure.
do it. Sure.
Sorry, but then you can continue.
Yeah, because he's like your ally, right? You're choosing.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
that makes sense.
What is this funky die?
So it lets me teleport anywhere I want.
Oh, get away.
See ya.
Yeah. Are you gonna tag?
Well, actually, first, hold on.
Who moves diagonal?
Before I resolve this guy does. Let's.
But he's gonna move.
Who
Oh,
can
am
you
I
bleed?
terrified? How did this happen?
Owlbear.
There's no one else terrifying
Oh.
guard, so it'll go away on your turn.
I just didn't know how that happened. Sorry.
Let's. Could I not get hit by these guys? This guy you need to kill. Can you kill him
My
before you
turn.
die?
Yeah, potentially. I have 2 defense here,
Alright.
so I don't think I'll
I'm
necessarily
gonna
die.
teleport
Because
like
even
this. I'll tag. But then again, do I want to be that far? Do I care if she gets knocked out?
yeah, you could let if you're already gonna tag, you could.
Oh, I'll tag for Flan. Yeah. We'll go over here.
Okay.
But before I jump, what does Flan do? Isn't on 2 guys. Yep. I will do a true damage before I jump to this guy. Yep. He's
So
on 1.
Make it so
Yeah.
that he can die right away.
Yeah,
And now
as
he's
long
going
as
to
I'm
go
alive.
1, 2.
Perfect.
Or we can do 1, 2. He's going
Yeah, he's
for
going
the
after
weakest.
weakest, so
yeah.
that's fine.
Like we're both the same distance. Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
make him go that way.
Okay, round 4. This guy. He's gonna come this way. Roll 5 attack
Oh,
die.
at the end of the round, sorry, tag out.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Tag out, tag out. So
1,
Flan,
2,
we say, is coming in here. We got to tag out 1 health here. We're going to move all these dice. Move these. Move these.
This is crazy.
Yeah. All right. So Flan's in play. Initiative dice is the same. Go ahead.
Okay, so 5 attack die. Oh, and a defense die on me.
I know. I thought of holding off. I just wasn't sure. I just worried she would have got killed. I could have stayed in 1 more and maybe got a bone, but I didn't want to. I know. I could have done the heal. You're right.
That's okay.
Yeah, you guys are right.
Okay. 2, 4,
5.
5.
Also forget
So
this.
2. 1, 2, 3. Still alive. Still alive. No bones. Backup plan, sorry, and 1 defense. Okay.
Well, these guys don't have lock slots. What the hell happens to a die that's like goes in a lock slot? Awkward. Awkward.
You apply it to one of us, not to you.
Awkward.
Yeah, can you do that? Can you put in an ally active or ally lock?
The next time, no. This is me only because like he's protecting his
Oh, he's
carrier.
doing like the force.
He's doing like the stopping the big rhino thing in the air kind
Yeah.
Spoiler! I'm just kidding. I've seen the first season.
of thing. I guess I could roll it just for bones.
I guess.
But that's messy.
We'll have to figure that out.
Gearlock Child doesn't work with the lab rats.
And you can't trade him to someone that it does work.
Yeah.
Okay. Me. So, sorry. You can take care of this guy, right? Do I need to kill this guy?
We want him to go here.
Oh, yeah, we want him to go there.
100%.
Okay, so then.
Kill him.
Like he could come up to me. He'll roll 2 attack dice.
Sure.
I have 2 defense.
Nope.
I can take care of him if you want to start working on this guy.
Oh, it's up to you. I mean, I'm right beside, so I mean, I'm not going to kill him.
Yeah, just work on this guy.
Okay,
I'll get
so
hit
then
for
in
some
that
damage.
case,
Whatever.
I don't need that. I don't even think I need that. So
Whatever.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. 6. On this guy. This goes away. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I got
Oh, you got an extra dice.
defense. Does I gotta look?
Get 1 free dex every
Oh,
round.
and free dex. Oh, I don't. That's okay.
Well, you can not
I
apply
can not.
it.
I was just gonna
Reroll
say
it.
that. Yeah, let's not apply it. Let's use my backup plan to go up to full 5 stones. I already did. Okay.
Plan. 4 dex. Have some defense. Roll 2 attack. Range. My plans die yet. We'll just wait.
You only need 1 to get through.
Yeah.
True. Oh, you know what I'll do? Let's target this guy with 2.
Yeah, that guy's still not gonna. 3.
For 3 damage. And then I'll spend her bone to do big bolts. Place poison 1 effect on any 2 baddies.
Poison. I got 1.
So that guy will die still. And then this guy goes poison.
Okay.
Okay, he's gone. Goes in our tank.
Oh yeah, tank. Go.
Round 5. Big guy. Poison.
He's gonna mischief this away from me. Sorry, and then he's gonna attack me for 5.
Ooh!
That's okay. Then you can finish it.
All right, flim flam flom.
Oh shoot! Sorry.
Wow, Mel. Here.
All right, dead.
Didn't even have the cat added up.
Oh, I forgot to roll defense.
1.
Sorry.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's the difference right there.
Yeah.
Might be. Sorry.
Well, as long as I get 1 damage through, he's fatigue dead.
Yep.
Or I get a bone, I can poison him and then fatigue, he's dead. Okay. 2 attack.
Well, they said the child could heal Nugget, so you could have healed me.
No.
That's what
Heal
they're saying.
yours. What the heck? Where are you guys getting this from?
Well, Kevin
he
was
only
asking.
cares about the person carrying him. Have you guys not watched The Mandalorian? Heal yourself for number HP, then place poison effect on yourself. And I can't trade him away. So, like, he is mine. My baby. He will protect me only.
No, Kevin was asking as a question, and Matt said yes. So I don't know.
Don't ask questions like that. No, I'm just joking. All right, so here we go. He's at 2 health, 1 defense. I'm just joking.
But they're saying, Jim is saying, roll the child's die because you can roll bones on them if that's what you're looking for.
I am going to do
Okay.
that. That is correct.
Oh, Max said okay. Then I played it wrong.
Oh.
That's okay.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
You can play however you
Smiley
want.
face. Yeah, smiley. He knows
Yeah.
it's funny.
Yeah, but you can
Who
play.
doesn't mess up something into any bones? Like, look at us today. Like, it's all good. We're good.
I haven't made any mistakes yet. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, leave a comment down below and timestamp
Timestamp
it for
it.
all
I
of
don't
our
know.
mistakes.
I don't know. I feel like that this whole picking the battle we picked might have been a mistake. But
No.
We are doing okay.
This battle is fine.
I should tag out no matter what, yes,
That's-
because
yeah.
then I'll win probably for sure that way, right?
Yeah.
So,
I think you might have it.
4 decks. Sure. Let's roll the defense. It's risky, but we're gonna target this guy at range. I just looking for bones because I can just drop a poison on him and we win.
You got some
I
bones.
did get some bones.
3 bones.
But you hit him for 4, which
3
is more
bones.
than enough.
Hold on.
That's good.
Whoa, 4?
Yeah.
Ooh, spicy little gearlock.
What? There's 4 bones?
Spicy little lab rat.
Or 4 hits?
4 hits.
Oh,
So
he dead.
healing myself for 3. She's full still. I just won't apply such things. Defense. The bone stuff. I could transfer a defense die off him. Doesn't matter. Place poison. Doesn't matter. Oh, I forget. Flan has a reroll on each of your turns. You may reroll 1 of your unused dice. Does this one have bones? No, this one doesn't have bones. Let's reroll the defense die.
Even better defense, though.
Great. Okay, so yeah, my backup plan, none of that matters. So we'll just kill him and we're done.
Nice.
Great job. I'm glad I could be there for you.
Yeah, you did what I did in the other battle.
I just took
Die
the
early,
hits.
But don't worry, we got it. We're a team.
got
It's all
it.
great.
That's
There's
right. I
there's
took
your
all those hits, guys. All
character.
those hits.
Oh, your guy there. Sorry.
Okay, so splicey splice time. All right. So the first one, no one's bringing in a baddie. This is good. This one doesn't move it to the right. Good. Initiative 5. Yep. Increase the initiative to 5. And this one's good.
We did really good. He hasn't moved. Only moved up 1. So
I know.
far.
I think we're
I know.
managing this baddie pretty good, and he only has days skill. So like we're he doesn't even have Tyrant dice yet.
Yeah, I think it's okay.
Just in case.
That's right. The sacrifice player is always the winner.
Yeah.
I do
Taking it for the team. Okay. Progress point. 1 left. Need to get looty loot.
2, please.
Oh,
I'll take
that's
1
yours.
more. Thank you.
Couldn't have just taken the next one, eh?
Nope.
Yeah, that loot deck's getting. Oh, it feels. Of a fortunate discovery.
Okay, I'm gonna take Zelfie Seeds as
Yeah.
opposed to Gadget Arm. Heal any Gearlock.
Gadget Arm is if a training attempt fails, you may make another attempt.
No, I don't really care about that, but
Yeah.
this lets me heal any Gearlock for 2 HP. So that is
Once? Just once.
yeah, but still, it's any.
Yeah,
What'd you get, Rob?
It's huge.
Fortunate Discovery.
Zelfie Root. I got single use. Heal yourself for 1 HP at the start of each round during battle.
So you have to
So I can just take hits and then.
you have to put that up at the
Yeah, you
at
put
the,
it up
the
and it's for the
when
rest
it's
of
your
that
turn.
battle. It's
Sorry.
like recovery war.
Yeah.
I think the
basically.
Tyrant will be good when we get
Yeah,
there.
Yeah.
exactly.
But I also have this. Oh, if I toss this. Do we want it unexhaust to die? Do we have any?
Probably for her, like bleed is one that's key. That's one you always like to reuse.
Yeah. Okay, we'll wait.
Or if an encounter makes us exhaust, like attack dice or something weird, which happens. I don't think we have any guys with break, but
But we could because
Mel
we
could heal the child.
no, that's fine. Child's fine.
Are you drunk again, Rob? You know what happens when you drink too much. I've only had this much of a beer. I've just been playing too many bones for too long today. My mind's getting like a little loopy.
Petrified.
It's a lot to keep track of. Like, look at this board here. Look how much is going on here.
It's okay. We're working together to do it.
I'm playing with 4 gearlocks at once. And I got this whole, like, mats that shouldn't be on the board. Like, what are these things? Why are we dealing with them? All right. So,
Do we get any points?
yes, training points of 2.
2.
So, I think it's
What do I
training for
want?
attack time.
Yeah.
Boom.
I'm also going to train
where's
for
that
attack,
at?
probably.
And I guess I will get. I think Flan has a healing die. That's probably where I want to be. Go with Flan's die. All right.
All right, train for attack.
Reroll. Cock
Got
die.
it.
Cock die. Reroll that.
Okay. 2. Now I have 3 attack. Whoop, whoop.
Zelfie Root makes Pickett stupid good for boss fight.
Yeah.
Agreed, Kevin.
Agreed.
Okay, we'll go for another dex. I have 6 decks now.
Okay, I am going to take a health.
The baddie slipped on Justin's blood and
6.
impaled himself.
It's not the first time, guys.
Yeah. And I'm going to take Tinkered Bolo.
Mm.
Okay.
Recovery phase.
I'm
gonna-
I am going to heal up a gerbil.
I need 7 health, please.
6, 7.
Heal over for the right amount this time.
I won't call you out. This.
No, it's all good. I need to.
2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I can't.
Okay. So Fortune Discovery I have here. You want to like? Oh no, you're already full on that.
Yeah, I
Thing.
just yeah.
I just feeling.
I
I'll
wanna-
be-
I
I'll
would
throw
love
it
to-
away because I.
No, you
do
can
not- I-
trade. Let her pop it. Oh, she can't.
I can't, but
Justin,
potentially I
no,
can.
I should give it to Justin and just get Gobby Jerky so he has like kind of a heal in case he's like kind of alive and it's like keep him in the game.
Yeah, yeah.
one?
Yeah, because you obviously have a problem staying on the board. No, I'm just kidding. I'm so.
Is that the
kidding.
second time I've
I'm
died?
the one who failed first.
It's not
Yeah.
the second time I've died? No, it's the first time.
that's
So here,
he
I
did
give this
one,
to you.
then
You
did
pop
one.
it.
Yeah, I'll pop it.
Yeah.
I
Gobby
just only
jerky.
can hold 1 loot, so I don't want to like get a loot in this next encounter and then I just have to throw that away. I don't care about getting one of my consumables. I don't really think they're the greatest. I don't really care about getting extra bones. I don't care about ignoring malfunctions. I don't care about bringing someone back to life with a defibrillator and then making their health reduce. And I don't care about a power nap, which does something. They're kind of good, but it's like if you miss on the power nap is turn a tagged out lab rat's mat right side up and maybe tagged in again this battle.
It's not the worst.
But I gotta roll that. If I don't roll that, magnetic restorative imaging, all units and inactive lab rats are healed for number HP. Oh, never mind. That's a different thing. I don't know
That
what I was
sounds good.
thinking of. Who the heck is the one with like the That's one is like a defibrillator.
I don't think it's
That,
one of the
like-
rats, though.
Oh, maybe it's just an item. That's a loot. I'm thinking of a loot.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, because we played with that on the weekend or the night we
Yeah.
played with Kyle.
It
Yeah.
all blends,
Totally.
guys. It
It does
all
blend.
blends.
Yeah.
I'm mixing that together.
Yeah.
My bad. All right. Trying to go by memory,
Ooh,
but it's not really working. All right.
it's Rob's 4 dice roll.
Yep. Well, are we done? We don't. Are we done everything?
I had to take health.
Yep, same.
I took health.
Same.
So-
Okay, so we're good.
We're done. The 8.
No scouting.
No, I know we haven't scouted for the last like 3
Plans die with
rounds.
force field. I like that. It's okay. The one that like protects the bad dice going on like our party or something.
Did you keep the fortune discovery? Where did it go?
Oh, I popped
Gave
it.
us him and he popped it.
Oh, you popped it. Okay.
Remove all negative effect dice from unit when applied. When an effect die would be placed on this unit, reduce this counter by 1 and ignore it.
Oh, that's the Baby Yoda force field.
No,
No.
it's from the like Flan has it off her die.
Nice.
This symbol right here.
Ooh.
Oh
Whoa.
no.
Health.
Okay.
Health time.
Well, ooh,
How much health does he have?
What are we going into?
6.
Oh, 6 is fine.
8 times 3, 24.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So a 20 and 4 ones?
We have to
no
kill the
problem.
ones first.
Kill all the ones first.
Yeah. Range doesn't matter. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking too much.
Are we?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I just worry those health. Like, it's if like this guy's only at 6, so we have a 20-pointer. He's gonna touch these health
Nope.
somehow.
Not unless we kill the other 4 ones first.
But then this is up here. He becomes here, and then this guy brings an extra baddie.
no, 4
No,
ones.
the 4 ones.
4 ones.
Oh, you're saying not a 20-pointer in the mat at all.
No.
Yeah,
4
yeah.
ones.
That's what we're
Okay.
saying.
He's gonna
Oh.
he's gonna bring a 5. So
You want to leave for an entire battle, including guys coming in from the queue. You want to leave the 20-pointer running around while we clean up 1-pointers.
let's do it.
Yeah.
We're gonna clean up 3 1-pointers
Well,
right away.
it depends on what happens. That might change based on what happens.
Hopefully, it doesn't
but-
roll 5 attack dice like the last 20-pointer.
Or the encounter that says we can't roll any die.
Maybe this is an easy, like a non-combat for once, and we'll just.
Then he would be over here, which is still fine. He's okay to be here.
No, he's not.
Well, yeah, I guess.
You know, that's why I put that there. That's why I was scared. I'm like, if he comes in first, we're in trouble. We're just assuming it's combat, but it might
Yeah,
not be.
you're right.
Here we go. Oh, it's a blue one.
It's combat for sure.
Not necessarily. Get a leg up. Get a leg up.
It's all it hears is someone's ripping your leg off and swinging it around the air.
Rushing spiderlings hunt in packs, using their nimble legs to quickly stalk and overwhelm hundreds of times their size. Rushing spiderlings hunt in packs, using their nimble legs to quickly stalk and overwhelm prey hundreds of times their size. Nobulus appears to be trying to apply the arachnid speed and reflexes to larger beasts. If this twitching, 8-legged troll corpse is any indication. Destroying this research center seems prudent, but it's sure to raise a ruckus. It's worth risking safety now to avoid a lightning-fast Tyrant attack later?
Maybe.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Here are the options.
Oh look, 2 battles. Thank God.
Battle. First option. 2-legged tyrants are bad enough. No extra bonus. Battle queue baddie points. Add 2 baddie points for each gearlock in your party. So
we add
6
6
baddie
30.
points. A 30. It would be our
A 20 and 2 5s.
a 22 5s. Okay.
Okay.
If battle is unsuccessful, apply the other choice's persistent effects. So this will be applied to our tyrant battle, or to our tyrant, I guess. Arak Disposia, we're out of here. Battle queue baddie points, persistent, and tyrant battle. Tyrant, why is it doing that all of a sudden? I hold it in the same spot. Persistent in tyrant battle, tyrant gains diagonal movement, and non-tyrant melee baddies move up to 3 positions instead of 2.
Is that the worst though? Let's think about that.
I mean, if we have 3 players, so movement, like they're gonna move and get us anyway. There's too much. If solo, that's scary.
Yeah, when you're trying to duck them, but
Yeah, but
and don't they already move diagonal?
no,
Oh,
no
So he
diagonal.
would. But I mean,
And we know tyrants that can't move diagonal become pretty easy. That really would ratchet up their difficulty.
yeah. But I mean, we could try the first one, but that persistence not terrible if we lost.
but losing 2 training points if we lost
Yeah.
and progress might
Yeah.
be not fun.
I don't really want to do the first one because of the whole strategy of killing the 4 1s first.
Yeah, that ruins that.
Yeah. Because what, we're at 30, did we say?
We'll be at 30, yes. With
20 is here. Hey, Rob Mellon, made it in time.
Yes, you did. Welcome.
Welcome. So
I don't know. Let's put a vote to the chat.
I'm thinking
Top or
option
One.
bottom?
What?
I'm thinking 1.
Like trying to focus on.
I don't know what it's doing.
I'm thinking 2 actually, too, because I want those 4 ones.
I know. I think for the build a tyrant mode, I think we go with the second.
Yeah, and I think that the persistence not terrible.
Like the baddies moving 3 positions, because they'll just move 1. They usually, based on our play so far, most of them only move like 1 to get us.
Yeah,
so it's like whether you have 2 movement or 3 or 1, they all get us.
Yeah.
And the baddie moving, yeah. Ryan says
go
you go bottom. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so. Okay.
I'll take the
I
top.
like Justin's. No.
I'll take the top bunk.
You'll take the top
If
bunk?
Ryan's going to take the bottom.
Ryan's taking the bottom. You take the top one.
Yeah,
Okay. All right. Battle Q baddie points.
All right, 24.
Yeah.
If you get me some 1s. Is that 4?
That's 4.
Okay.
Woo! Here we go. Oh.
Jim says 2. Stu votes 1.
Oof, that looks like a 2 to me, so.
If we weren't, if we weren't playing this build a tyrant, I would go the first. But then again, we wouldn't see these cards, so I don't know.
Oh, yeah, you're right, because these are for this.
Yeah.
Okay, do you want to reveal and I'll get things ready?
Oh, ferocious owlbear inspired 2.
Oh, he's
so
my favorite.
he gives the next person. He goes at 6, so he makes the next baddie get 2 extra attack dice and go right after him.
Dang.
He has Terrify in the thick skin 2. He brings a 5-pointer into the queue right now.
Oh, that changes things.
I can't read.
5-pointer.
5-pointer.
Okay.
It does change a little
There
bit,
you
but
go.
not a lot.
Yeah,
Not
now
a
you want to
lot.
leave a 5-point and,
Oh.
Another owlbear?
and a 20 on the board while we kill all 4 ones? Yeah, the plan's falling apart.
Yeah.
quick.
No, it's fine.
Griffin Howler, dive, flight, signal 1.
Oh, man.
Melee.
5. Great. So next one is a Bog Ribbits.
So Bog Ribbits, if you hit them, they got like lash back, but it's the poison version. So if you're adjacent and you hit them, you get poison 1 slash back on you, and the range with no attack dice, they just put poison on the weakest person over and over again. Poison 1.
Right.
Secrete? Is that what Secrete 1 is?
Secrete 1 is the lashback.
Oh.
Like it's like poison lashback. Like if you're adjacent to them, you hit them, they splash you back unless
With
I think
poison.
I think unless you kill them. Yeah, they just splash you back with 1 poison. I can't remember.
But once you get 1 poison, you're fine. You can't be a poison twice.
No. You can get poison 1 and then, yeah.
I need to get this heal.
When attacked by
rolling.
an adjacent opposing unit, add number poison effect die to that
Sorry.
unit, even if defeated. Yeah, because they
Oh.
squish and splash back on you.
Squishy!
Squishy.
Yeah, they're squishy.
And then we have
Get your-
Mischief 1 Careless Goblin Bomber
Get your baby to eat it. It's fine.
attacking the 2 weakest.
If
With
only.
Mischief 1.
Yeah, this is not
Bad
good.
for your defense.
And we still have 2 guys in the queue here. Ooh, this is terrible.
Alright.
Any before battles?
2, 1, 1, 1.
Not the worst.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just keep rolling flame. I forgot to pick before
Oh.
I saw all the stuff.
Oh.
That's fine.
3. Oh my god, I'm a terrible roller. Terrible roller.
3.
3. Do you want to go before me?
Sure. Yeah.
3!
Oh, look at this.
Wait, where's my reroll thing? Doesn't I don't have that anymore? Darn.
I know, and yeah. Oh my god.
This is so bad. Alright. Who's going where?
Who's going where? How much shields you got? You want to go in front of like
Another
this guy?
5 attack dice. Wow.
You're melee, right? So you gotta go.
But this guy's 3 attack dice, and he's going to add another 1-pointer. I don't know. This battle does not look good.
No.
Say we put one of these, put him up in the front. Whatever. We kill him first. What's up? Nothing?
Nothing.
Yeah, because he doesn't bring in a guy, and he's not ranged. So perfect.
Yeah.
Get him in there.
So
Get him.
do I still go here?
Oh.
You're gonna protect me.
Or protect both of you?
8 attack dice, you're going to protect them?
Well, he's got
I have
2,
5.
3, 5. I mean, this could take me out. I'm not gonna go in the front center. At least he has some defense.
But 8 dice?
Oh, selfie route it is.
Not yet. You have to use it on your turn.
Oh yeah.
So that first turn, this doesn't get you.
Well, let's pray to God
6.
that I don't
Let's
die.
Gonna move up 1. Oh yeah, and he's gonna inspire this guy, so he rolls an extra 2 attack dice. So actually, Justin is gonna take 10 attack dice, and you think he's gonna live?
I didn't say, but I'm not. I don't want to take 5 attack die if I don't need to.
None of you have any defense,
Yeah, that's
right?
true. You probably would die instantly.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
All right, let's see what happens. May just lose this one quick, so just fine.
Yeah.
An hour and a half. Go.
Okay, 5 attack die on
I'm
Justin.
running out of time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That just wipes your defense. Okay, so you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
So now this guy goes 5 attack dice, adds 1 to the queue.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I got 2 health left.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Because
I'm
now
still in it.
I can heal you and you can heal yourself, and we'll bring you back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
get this die up there too.
I'm
Yeah.
working. I know. That's what I want to
This
do.
can go in your lock, no?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But he keeps
you
putting
should've
defense
been-
there. He
yeah.
needs to get the heal going. This has to happen.
All right, this guy
the way.
is going for the 2 weakest. Oh, this guy might take you out. No, just 1. So he's going to attack you first. He's going to mischief.
Better not be a 2.
Got
Yeah, you could
nothing.
take him out.
A 1.
All right, so I'm not
And
dead.
then who is the weakest, me or you? I can take it. 1.
Sweet. I'm next?
Yeah.
All right,
Take
so Zelfie Root. Heal
Yep.
yourself for 1 HP at the start of each round during your battle.
Oh,
So you gotta
round.
wait till
Okay.
next round.
Oh my god.
That's okay.
Yep.
I'll give you 1.
1.
Or 2.
Roll 2 additional attack dice on your turn. Who am I killing? One of them?
Well,
Well, you gotta pick a target. So it's this guy or this guy. I
this guy's
think
going to
this guy.
fly.
Because he flies?
Yeah, and we won't be able to target
Isn't he
him
flying
next
now? No?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, he is,
You
he
can't
is,
even target
he is.
him.
Okay,
Oh my
so
God.
I'm going to go for the other guy with
Yeah.
the 8 health.
Yep. He has thick skin too as well, so technically you're getting through 10 health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might want to use that incense. If you think we're gonna win it, I would.
Yeah, I'm going to. I have 6 decks.
Use incense. You could get 2 extra dice.
Yeah. So, yeah, we'll do that. 3 defense, 5 attack.
Field bash in there too.
He says, my girlfriend swears by Tumble with Nugget. She also can't roll any. Perfect. That's great that we're on the same page. I was going to go with Tumble next, I think.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Tumble is very powerful. I like that one a
and I
lot.
can't roll initiative
All right.
to save my life
Use
today.
incense. Extra attack dice.
2 extra attack dice. So I have 3
Okay.
attack dice.
Count this one. You're counting that one, right? That's over there?
No, he's gotta might not roll that. I don't know.
No,
Oh,
I know.
remember Gobby Jerky? You could get some heal off that too. Cost a dex to roll though.
Do I not use that then? Maybe
Wanna
I'll
use
wait.
what?
What?
The incense.
Isn't
I would
it?
still. You want to take guys out?
I know.
I don't know.
So I'm using
Because you could
3
get bones
decks.
off that. That could lead to a shield bash. So some attack plus shield bash. You might be able to take this guy out.
3
It's possible.
3
Kevin
decks.
also says, might have been better to save Zelfie and just abandon this fight.
Yeah.
If you think that.
I don't know. We still have a chance.
Yeah, we still have a
Because
chance.
everybody else is a 1 counter. If you take away the Inspire 2 guy, if that's possible, and then this guy, like, this guy will only be rolling 3 dice. He's still the worst, but he's only a 5-pointer. We can handle that.
Mm-hmm.
It's this guy that's making everything else worse. Then after that's only 1-pointers. Like, then we'll be laughing.
Yeah.
But we just need to get one of these guys off the board, but especially this guy because he's inspiring.
If we put that 20,
I know, that's the problem.
No, we need the 20 to go. Oh.
We don't
No, we
want him to
don't
go there,
want him to
but
go
we'll
there.
lose the fight if we don't get rid of him.
Yeah.
I think it's key. Because even if we take this guy, which you can't even hit, other than a shield bash, or does that hit the target?
no, it won't fly. It's flying.
Yeah, so
can't
you
shoot
have to
that.
target this guy. I would still try to weaken him down anyway. If he adds an extra 5-pointer to the Tyrant
It's
fight,
fine.
Whatever.
yeah.
Okay, this is what I'm doing.
2 training points on the line.
I
Man.
got-
2 training points.
Yeah.
3
Never give up. Never surrender.
3 attack
Yes.
dice with my 2 extra incense.
Yep.
Does that count Dex or no?
No.
There you go.
And then I have my stand ground for hopefully the infinite heal
Or a reusable bone.
or reusable bone. And I'm going to use the Gobby Jerky and hopefully get some life.
5 decks spent.
5 decks, and I have a defense. Just 1.
That's great.
Okay, well.
I don't know if that's enough to take the guy out. If you're trying to take him out, I would go heavier on the defense, but then you're still sitting there with no defense. And then this guy goes before you next round, and none of us can stop
Well,
him.
so let's say I do.
I don't know what to tell you.
Say I do the 2 free attack dice
Mm-hmm.
for. That's 4, 5, 6.
That's more of a like I'm gonna try to survive, but
But if
that's
these are
leaving him on the board, and that's still 10 attack
so,
dice.
say I
coming your
get
way.
2 hits through, but won't actually go
That's
through.
thick skin. Yep.
Yeah.
Then I could potentially roll 2, 4, 6.
He has 8 health.
2, 4, 6, 8, and 2 bones. Is there a double
Oh,
bone on here?
man.
No double bone? No, yeah, I know. 2, 4, 6. Rough.
I like the idea of going heavy on the attack because like you just need 10 to defeat him. But
Yeah.
that
And if you're close
but-
enough, I will also attack
yeah,
him.
like
So
Mel, that's what I'm thinking.
and I go
If you guys
next.
work together, you might be able to take him out. I just don't know what's your best chance of damage output.
but
Like,
this guy's still gonna hit.
I feel it's still attack dice because they have less chance of missing. and the potential of 2 damage is higher.
So
So maybe it's the same as a
3,
defense die.
4, 5, 6.
Yeah, technically I could heal. It's possible.
I can heal
I do
him
have a
too.
heal if I get to go here.
Yeah.
All right, this
I
is
can
it.
heal you for 2.
We're going for it.
Yeah, my heal is if I roll it and heal any unit or inactive lab rat for number HP. And it has but it's only one side is a 3 heal. The rest there's no heal. So it's a 1 in 6 chance to heal.
Yo, let me roll it. I'm good at hitting those low odds.
Do you have enough die in your hand? Didn't you have 2 extra?
No, 2 extra.
Okay.
So 3 attack, 1 defense. Yeah,
And
that's
then
it.
those 2 are free. Yep. And your target is this
The big,
guy.
yeah, the tallest stack on the board.
All right. Good luck.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I got 4 gobby jerky though. That's pretty good.
Wow, I've never seen that.
Look
I
at
don't
all those
think.
bones.
I got 3 bones.
So 4 heal off the gobby jerky.
Yeah,
Assuming-
4 heal off the gobby jerky. Ouch.
Done. You're up to 5 health.
You can take 2 more.
I can take 2 more.
Don't worry about the heal. Don't worry about the heal. You're gonna get a heal at the start of the next round before they all go.
Oh, so that guy's coming at me. So yeah,
but
don't
you
heal
have
him.
Zelfie.
4.
That
Did
sees
you
that can help.
take any off him?
Oh.
Not yet.
So
So he only gets it for 2.
2 right now. Yep, he's down to 6 health left. You now are terrified, so you
On
can't
your
attack
turn.
him again.
Not the outcome we had hoped.
Oh yeah, you didn't get the benevolence, right? Which
No,
is
he's 1 away.
yeah, this do-over just lets me re-roll any number of dice.
I think it's a number of defense dice. Thought first sheet for him. May be wrong though. I might be wrong.
It may immediately re-roll any number of rolled dice once.
Oh,
wow. Okay.
Okay.
And this you don't have to take
Yeah,
if
I
you
know.
don't want. But it's reusable if you wanted to do something. But I don't
Yeah,
know
you
what.
could do the reroll thing.
But what am I re-rolling?
You wouldn't have any die to reroll unless you're rerolling this, but
Yeah, I don't
What
want
is
to.
this?
he needs a bone. You'd have to spend 3 bones to do over.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, so it doesn't really.
Yeah, it doesn't really help you right now.
Yeah. I just put it in, hope you survive, and
But do you put this in or do you wait and re-roll that one?
I can re-roll. I want that health. This will go here. These are gone. I have 1 defense now.
Okay.
could shield bash for 1, but I still don't know if Mel will do enough damage output.
No, I won't.
Because even 1 more, you still need to do like 7 damage.
Well, I might.
I still get to go 2, so I can do a little bit too, but like, I'm rolling 3 attack dice.
That bleed,
Same.
guys? Where's that bleed?
I have bleed, but as we saw in the last one, I missed twice.
I know. I believe in
And
you.
the
though.
problem is that
Oh,
you
it
are
could
terrified,
poison.
so you won't be able to attack him next round.
I can attack.
But then you can attack
flying.
this guy.
Yeah, if I live that long. Guys.
So here's the thing. I don't think I'm going to use these Zelfie seeds on you because you're going to heal 1. So I'm going to be the weakest. And I might save them to heal myself after this guy hits me for 3 die. If I'm even alive.
Oh, at the start of each round.
Yeah.
Not at the start of my
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah, so just remember when we
Okay.
switch the round counter thing here.
Yo, it's going
My
up.
turn. All right. I'm going to
Oh
do
my
this
God.
so I don't have to spend stones. But
Oh, yes, I gotta remember my reroll. Thank you. Yes.
I have 6 decks. 2. I just want to count something out here. Oh, let's do. I have to apply this. Let's roll those 3.
Who
4.
are you targeting?
I'm just deciding if I want to move first. I'm going to target this guy, but I don't know if I want to spend stones or move.
How are you moving? You
think
gonna move through Rob? Oh no, you're
this
there.
is
Never
me.
mind.
I could just move like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I don't have to.
But
If you don't
you're
move,
rolling less dice, right?
1.
So I would save the dex on the move, spend 1 stone to do more damage to him. Like, yeah, I don't think being cute saving 1 stone is fair play.
yeah,
so
roll.
have
I got to
5
spend
of
2
them.
stones.
That's okay.
2 stones, great.
Yeah.
Even so.
3. Okay.
Why just hold them at 5 and never
1,
use
2,
them?
3,
This is
4,
when you're
5,
supposed to use
6.
them.
I know. For the Tyrant, I'm thinking, but yeah.
We'll get
You'll
you
get
more.
more. You get bones. You can get them in battle.
You get them right now.
Yeah.
Okay. So
When
we're
we
going to roll.
whiff.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to roll these 6 on.
All bones. Here
on
we
this
go.
guy. All right, so I hit him for 1, 2, 3. So 1 gets through. Bleed missed again. Tinkered Bolo sucks.
What do you mean?
I don't want the minus.
I know.
wanted
You
the,
can reduce his movement.
He doesn't
I
have
want
to
the
move.
defense.
I know.
This is terrible.
Yeah.
Terrible.
It's okay. You hit him though.
That's all I got. And now
But
I'm terrified. If you can pass me a terrified die. Oh.
What is this? The owlbear's great grandfather?
Yes.
All right, Rob.
Daddy,
what can
the
you
grandpa
do?
owlbear.
What can you do in this situation?
Nerf him.
I have 4 decks, so I can roll 2 attack. I don't know if this heal is gonna do it. I don't think anyone needs to really heal for 3. That's only 1. I don't think so.
Because you're gonna heal.
I do 2 attack, 2 defense, trying to get some bones. I mean, the heal has. Well, the heal has 3 bones actually. Defense.
You have to take. You don't have to use it, right?
True. I just worry it's gonna be the side that's like.
Baby Yoda.
I could roll this for bones. Doesn't cost dex, so yeah, might as well.
Get them bones. What does it do? It brings people back.
Oh, I can roll 3 attack.
Yeah, roll as many attack as you
Yeah,
can.
yeah, 3 attack with flan. If I get bones, I could possibly add poison on guys. And if I can get 3 bones, I can add poison 2 effect on 2
that'd be
baddies.
good. So this has 2 bones, so that is possible.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go after this guy.
Does the other
I'm
one
not
have
gonna-
bones?
No, it has no bones. This one has no bones. I don't need to heal. I don't want to poison die on myself. No.
No.
No froggy snacks right now. No,
No.
snacking on
They're like
froggy.
fruit snacks. But
No. Bad choice. All right. Ferocious owlbear.
bone.
Bone.
And 3 damage, and whatever that is. That
3
deflect?
damage.
1.
Is that
1.
is this deflect? What is this?
I can't use it because I can't put it in a lock, so I'll just put it back.
Yeah, we were hoping for bones.
So then I will spend a bone to put a poison 1 effect die on 2 different bodies.
Yeah, it's not target, right?
Yep. Sad. All sad. Sad.
What did the 2 bone do? If you use both,
Transfer a defense dice from any unit to another unit.
No.
makes no
I
sense.
see no defense.
No.
So, take that.
Sure.
I want to
No.
take it off of baddie, but technically I could take it from you guys. All right.
I don't think you're getting attacked, though, because everyone's attacking the weakest.
Yeah. Okay.
Rob and I are tied now, or
No,
no? Rob
me and you are tied, but I'm gonna-
Sorry. Bog Ribbit's guy.
Yeah.
Poison on the weakest. Poison 1.
Well, I'll take it, I guess, because then I'll just heal it away with my
Yeah, it'll negate
first
it.
round.
No, but you're not full health, and you're the guy taking 10 attack dice right now.
No, he's only. This guy's gonna dive to.
Oh, yeah.
This
dive
guy's
to the
gonna
weakest.
dive to the weakest, which at the moment is gonna be me.
No, you're tied.
Well, he's gonna heal technically. So
No, but if you put the poison on me,
Then we're
when the round
tied.
comes, I heal the poison away.
so then we're tied.
Yeah.
But Justin will take the 5
Yeah,
from
you guys
this.
decide.
I know.
Okay.
We're thinking it out though.
Yeah, be careful.
And then
careful.
this guy will dive down.
Reroll.
Oh,
Yep, I forgot my
That
reroll.
change everything?
Like 2 seconds later, I forget it already.
It's been, 10 hours.
All right, so I put this bone in first. The child die, whatever. So I should still have another bone here.
are we running these poisons?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So I'll put 2 poison on them,
Oh, even better.
and then I'll put this bone in after the
Even
fact.
better.
This goes back. Thank you. I forgot.
Thanks, Jim.
I knew it was gonna happen. I'm like, oh, thanks for the reminder, but I still have to sit there and talk through Mel's turn first. Then I get to my turn. I'm like, I don't even remember.
No. Okay, so here's what we'll do. Sorry, if I take the poison,
Mm-hmm.
don't worry about that. You're gonna heal. Oh, then I'm gonna be the weakest. This guy's still gonna attack you. This guy will dive down to me, so we'll split the damage between these guys, so you
Sure.
won't die.
I could take both of you out. 5 and 5 damage. 5 and 5 attack dice.
I won't die. I have 1 defense.
I don't know. We both have 1 defense.
Okay.
I don't know what
and
to
I'll
do.
have 6 health.
Sure. Yeah. I get some fine split damage.
I do have a heal if I can be survived by 1. Then
Okay.
I don't know.
Are we done?
So
poison's been decided?
Yeah.
All right. Start of new round, Justin.
Oh, I need health, please.
Heal.
I was like, what's that Alfred Hitchcock movie? Heal.
I don't know.
What's the one with the knife in the shower?
Okay, big boy. Poison 2.
Oh, you're right. 20 baddie will hit you first.
Yeah,
So then this guy you'll probably be the weakest.
that's fine. Whatever.
But then
Either
at least
way.
you didn't take this.
Yeah, that's
okay.
what I'm saying. Don't do
Okay.
it to Justin. He's got to survive. All right.
5 attack die. How many you got there?
2.
Wait,
Okay.
let me roll it. You...
Sure.
Roll them bones, Justin.
Oh
aren't
my
bones.
god.
2, 4, 6, 7, 8. I'll
Eight
block
damage.
1.
7. You did.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that.
You're welcome.
Oh my god.
Well,
You weren't supposed to roll so many 2s.
I felt better because you kept killing me last time, so I might as well just kill
Inspire.
myself.
This guy, 2 damage, loses flight, and rolls dives to.
Me.
Far, far away from Rob.
Then he attacks you for 5 dice. And see you later.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Ooh.
1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, I got one left.
With a poison on you. You're done on your turn.
Oh, this doesn't get to go?
It is anytime on your turn, so yes, you could choose that first.
Okay.
Yes. All right. This guy, though.
Oh, he's going to take me out, probably, maybe, unless I can roll a bone here. 1. Nope, dead.
And me. One attack die if you could, please.
You tagging in and out, bro? There's 4 different people.
Oh,
Which
come on
is
now.
careless. He loses the health.
Okay.
Mischief. I don't have anything in my active slot.
Okay, hold
Here,
on.
you can take my terrified dice back.
Yep.
Thanks, I don't want it.
All right.
All right.
Oh, this is
Really down to lab rats?
Hey, but there's 3 of them, so that's 3 different gearlocks.
Not really, though. They don't really hit for that much. All right.
I believe in you.
I don't know. Okay.
You love
Possible.
rats. You love rats.
I do.
Come on.
All
I
right.
mean, this guy's technically the worst.
He's dead.
Okay. Dice.
Yeah, sorry.
All right. Flan. She's our man. She can't do it.
But
No
wait,
one can.
After he attacks,
She's
does
our
he fly or
woman.
no?
She's our woman.
What?
After he attacks, does he fly or no?
This guy, yeah.
But wait, no. So he was flying. He came down. Now we have a chance to hit him, right?
Yeah.
Before he flies his next turn?
Yeah, he'll fly on his next turn.
Okay.
It's up to Rob if he wants to get rid of this guy.
because this guy still gives 2 dice to someone else.
Yeah.
He gets them.
He's
This
the
guy is like
worst.
taking out 7 attack dice a turn.
Yeah.
So like,
And
I just
technically
need
you need
him
one.
for 3 damage, or
Or just one, because he's going to poison on his turn.
3 damage. Thick
To get
skin.
through his thick skin.
Yeah, 3 damage. I got.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Sorry.
3
Yeah.
damage. Okay, Flan can do 3 attack.
Let's do it.
Guess I want more bones, but
Because you can put poison 2 on 2 more?
maybe some heal. I can get Helix healed. I don't know. I could also prevent the poison from landing on me. That's the other thing. 4 dex. That's all she got. We'll go after the big boy. 2. That gets eaten, but I got the 2 bones I wanted. Yeah.
For the 2 poison?
Poison 2 on 2 separate baddies.
If you did, you could take. Okay.
They both will. If you. Well, I was like, if you don't attack
This
them.
guy, then I don't have to worry about him ever because 3 damage from poison 2 is going to be great. But that's 2 rounds of him running around.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't. He's going to fly anyway, so I can't target him. At least this way, he just goes away on his
Yeah,
own.
that's right.
Or
That poison 2 will die. Kill the other guy, too.
yeah, I know. I don't have to worry about them now. Oh, but yeah, this just gets eaten.
Yep.
That's fine. Expected such things. Now tag out time. Let me just think. 1 attack die.
You're going to get poison 1 first from this one.
Yep. Poison 1.
And then this guy will die.
Oh, sorry.
And then this guy will hit you for 3 die.
Who's going to die?
This guy.
Oh, before his turn?
Before his turn, yeah. And then this guy will hit you for 1. So you technically are going to get 4 die
My reroll I had
plus a
2.
poison.
I wanted the bones.
You didn't need the
Yeah,
attacks.
I don't need a reroll. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't need the attacks. They were just to maybe like if I missed on something else to get the bones. Didn't get bones. I just don't know if I should tag out. I'm sitting at 5 health or 6 health, but no defense.
If you tag out, somebody else is going to die. Doesn't matter.
I think.
Would you take out just in case?
Yeah, but then it just can't bring her back in, and she's like ranged, so she like helps take care of these guys really good. The other guys would be like have to spend 65 dex to get across the board to even hit somebody, and I don't have loads of dex, so
I think she'll live 1 round.
You have 3 attack die coming at you. You'll be poisoned 1, and you'll have this attack die.
so 4 attack dice, poison 1, so that's 1 damage, and average 4 more damage.
That's 5.
That's
But they
5.
roll 1-2 on one of those 4 attack dice. But there could be some bones just as equally.
Mm-hmm.
but then we lose this. It's like losing the battle. It's like too much of a risk. I think I'll tag it. All right.
I should have rolled.
Tag out, says Brian. Have to tag out, yeah. Probably should have re-rolled one of the attacks looking for a 2. It doesn't make a difference with this guy though, but oh, it does. Re-roll looking for a 2. Because then I don't need to make that poison.
Yeah, you can put it here.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna try that. We're gonna try that. No.
Nope.
We roll it in the tray. No.
Nope.
Didn't work. Alright, I tried. Okay. Good call. I thought about that, but I was like, I'm poisoning them anyway. But yeah, I guess I could have poisoned someone else and then they would have died on their turn.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll tag out. Okay, this guy, poison 1. Done. End of round. No one coming in. Round 3. Justin, oh, never mind. All right.
Yeah.
This guy,
heal
poison
me.
2. Dead. Unfortunately, the Tyrant is going to get an extra baddie.
That's fine. Okay, this guy.
Okay, he takes 2. He's then going to move over. He's then going to fly. And he's going to attack for 3.
Oh, 3, yeah, not 5 this time.
Nope.
2,
See?
3, 4.
4. See, you got the 2 I was talking about.
Yeah.
And I have poison 1. So if this guy just rolls 1 attack, which he's
He'll
going
do
to
that.
do.
No, but you're tagged out. It's fine.
I know.
Oh, he rolled bones.
Oh,
no,
and careless. So I would have survived, but you never know.
All right, now it's your turn. Do you take the poison before?
Yeah.
Oh, did you not? Were you supposed to take out at the end of the turn?
Oh, yeah. He shouldn't be there. Oh, wow.
Okay, that's okay.
Wow. Tag out. Okay.
Who's going in?
I don't know.
I don't
Oh,
know.
yeah,
I don't know
whoever
what
it
they
is,
do.
that same stuff would happen.
Yeah. Probably would bring in, I don't know. Like I want Gerbil for like the bones and possibly healing Helix still. So I'd probably have brought in Gerbil, who would have taken 4 hits.
And then now poison.
Poison on her.
Well, on your turn now you would.
So she's down to 1. This all goes over.
You can tag her out too.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
have to. That's
And then
the
he's
problem.
got 1 more.
I know you guys are like, oh, you got 3 gearlocks. No, not when they like only one each get 1 turn. Not
So
the
you
same.
have 3 turns.
Yeah,
can't
but there's
do
still
it.
3 more baddies here.
I know. But if I can get solid, if I can get Helix in and he's beefy and got some defense going and he can survive a little bit and buy some time.
You didn't go yet.
Oh yeah, I didn't go. This guy I don't need to worry about.
You don't have any range, eh?
Well, I could jump across the board possibly and target someone. So 5 decks.
Is that Flan's one? Nice.
Yeah. So I'll target this guy though.
No, it's not.
No, this is Gerbil's. This
Yeah.
is it's her die. I mean, I could roll Flan's die also.
But how many chances of the...
On the lower dice, it's more. I think it's 2 malfunctions possibly. 33%. So 5 decks. I think I'll just go like that.
You're attacking the flying? Can't, right?
Oh, I can't. Yeah. I was trying to just do it to target and then maybe jump across and target someone else. So in that case, 1, 2. So it's 3 decks left. Yep, let's just roll these 3.
Boom.
Oh, there you go.
Got him.
And you got a bone.
Okay, so when that guy died, I get a bone for my backup plan.
Okay.
Another bone. I'll put it here actually. Defense
Mm-hmm.
is gone. Whatever.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Whatever.
It is fine.
Okay, so I have deal 1 true damage to an adjacent baddie. Nope. Or add a bleed effect die to an adjacent baddie. Nope, doesn't do anything. But I'm trying to save up for this, but she's not going to survive, so I got to take out anyway. So annoying.
Who's the next one with the... You can transfer your bones to that next one?
Hold on. This guy's going to go now drop a poison on me. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, tag out. Alright, this guy, poison 1. Okay, end of round. tagging out. You can do whatever.
Tipsy Troll's coming in.
Oh, she keeps that.
He's coming here.
So it has to be this guy. Slank. Slank. Slankety slank.
Swampkin Monkey. Swampkin Monkey. 2. He's going in. He wants to go in 4 melee. 1.
So this guy ignores malfunction, so he's a great guy to like roll these other dice. But this one's gonna get exhausted when it comes out of the backup plan.
Well, this guy's stubborn.
What is stubborn?
Oh, he's
do?
gonna flee. Oh no, he
At
won't.
the end of round 5.
Is it round 5?
No,
No,
it's round 4.
Oh, okay.
So in round 5, he just leaves.
At the end of round 5, he
Yeah.
flees. Yes.
Sweet.
So you could just leave him.
They had to get around him.
Purple. Where's purple? This guy. Poison. Yeah. Griffin Howler. You dead. Dead.
One more baddie here.
Slank. 1 poison. Poison guy in the corner needs to go away.
How much dex do you have?
Not enough.
Yeah. So that's why I knew that would screw me. So I need a flan to stay with the range.
But you don't have 7 decks? Come on. 3 to get there. 3 to hit, 4 to hit him.
I have 5 decks. 1, 2, 3. I have a defense already here.
Yeah,
I can
maybe
roll
just
2 attack.
and just see what happens. Start it. I wouldn't worry about this guy. Well, I mean, he'll hit you, but
Really? Does he have range? Oh, nobody.
nobody.
Will move.
If Rob's here, he'll just move up 1. But if Rob can take that guy out, he might have a chance.
Yeah. Oh.
And then we hope this guy rolls bone.
I would do it. I'd move close to the poison guy. I don't see another option. Your baby Yoda dice doesn't do anything.
1, 2. No, it's heal and then puts poison on me. I don't need to heal yet. I'm at full health, so
And-
it's silly.
Yeah, and the
You don't
poison.
need that
3
poison.
decks, so I have 2 left. 2 attack.
Any free decks or no?
Tina Bones, baddie died.
Die while she was still there? I did gain
2,
1.
2 died.
Oh, okay. I missed one?
Yeah, well, we put these 2 in, no?
Not in the same round.
This guy died from poison.
On his turn.
Oh,
but
which
that's
was
when
this round.
Slank was there. So she's gone.
Yeah.
So I would have loved to have a third bone with her because then I'd heal this guy, bring him in and replace her.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, that was at the start of this round.
Yeah, she was already tagged out.
I agree.
Yep. Yep, wrong rat.
Wrong round. Okay. All right. I was like, wait, man, that's what I was hoping.
Yeah, that would be huge
I'm
if
sure I would have got that one, but all right. Think 2 attack.
Open for a 2. Because they're each, well, they're only rolling 1 and 2 attack dice, so it's not horrible.
Oh, but
Or
I
you
still
just
only have
roll-
1 defense,
or
and
you
I'm
just-
getting hit for 4 attack dice, which we've seen 4 attack dice does like 4 damage plus.
4 attack dice?
3, you'll get hit by 3
Oh,
attack. But what if you
poison.
did 1 and a
Oh, I'm gonna get
defense?
secrete right now. Poisoned.
What's secrete?
Poison 1.
But if you're already poison 1, he can't poison 1 you again.
Yeah.
So it's okay. You're going to get poisoned regardless.
Yeah, but what I would maybe suggest is
I can stun somebody with 3 bones,
you roll 1
which is
defense.
why I was debating like not moving, so that I roll more dice. I just get closer to this guy. So if I'm poison anyway, like, but it'll still take me 2 rounds to kill him. But fatigue is coming.
But then who are you
I
going
can
to
also
attack?
make it fatigue rounds, and then I'm dealing 3 damage a round, but I'm also getting hurt. Then I use this heal to get out of the jam. I am debating switching it to fatigue rounds at some point, because that is like that starts.
But
But the recover guy laughs at that, and the stubborn guy when he's defeated, he gets a turn right away. So I need him to flee. I don't want to skip round 5 because of this
No,
guy.
I would let him go. But then who are you going to throw your attack at if you stay there? Just him?
Just this guy, and then if I miss, I can stun him, or I go here, I attack this guy, and then stun this guy maybe.
Yeah, but, and what if you roll
Wait, I would
one
attack
attack, one?
this guy and stun that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because then you don't get the secrete and his
I know.
poison.
but then he still gets to poison me again.
And I would roll maybe one. Oh, I guess. Yeah,
Well,
if you're going to do
stun him,
that.
but if you stun the poison guy, you get 1 round without poison,
Yeah.
which might save you. I don't know if it will though.
And then potentially this guy could kill himself.
I also hope to get this guy's skill die with a bone so that I can roll his skill die, which his skill die actually do extra damage.
Sick.
Oh my god, okay.
So like he's a little more offensive if he gets his thing going. I can give guys.
Oh yeah,
like,
because there's still a guy
yeah,
here.
I need this blue die. Like I need this, so I'd rather do that than stunning.
You just needed what? 2 more bones or 1 more bone?
So you know what I'll do?
Roll 1d.
Might just roll 2 defense and try to tank right now. Yeah, I'm gonna try to tank.
Okay.
2 defense.
And just take the hits?
But then why did I move?
Yeah. Because then if you're here, you can roll 2 attack, 2 defense, right? Just for more options.
Yep.
You don't have to
Can
apply
you-
the attack, but you can hopefully get more bones.
Can you stun from there?
Nope. Gotta be adjacent baddie. Yeah, that's the
Yeah, I
problem.
think-
It's all a problem. But if I'm not gonna stun this turn and only get my die,
Oh, if that's the case, then yeah, I wouldn't move.
yeah. Not gonna move.
Now you have
Open for the bones.
I do ignore malfunctions, so I could roll these.
More bones options.
Yeah, and more defense options.
I shade.
Hey,
Hi,
Mike. Hello, just something to say hi real quick. I have a few minutes hour. Hi,
Nice.
how's it going? Oh, man. Oh, we have 1 hour. We're less than an hour. Oh, my
Oh,
God.
no.
We gotta hurry.
It's this analysis.
All right, we're gonna go here.
Bones,
I don't
bones,
have a
bones,
target.
bones,
Who cares?
bones, bones, bones.
4 decks? No, I have 5 decks.
Yes, this is a very tense moment.
5 decks. Yeah, we'll throw an attack die in there.
Yeah, because you can hit him for 1.
Yeah, he'll still be around next round.
Mm-hmm.
When he flees, does he go to the defeated pile?
Mm-hmm.
But stubborn makes him get a turn against me right away, and then he'll
Only if you take him out, no? But if we just hit him for 1,
He won't die.
but he'll just, yeah, we want him to flee.
No, because then he gets 2 turns of rolling 2 attack dice twice. So I should just kill him. So he only gets 1 turn of rolling 2 attack dice. Yep, we're putting this one back, throwing this one in, and maybe I can prevent the poison with this.
Okay.
Here we go. 5 dice, no moving. I'm going after this guy's Swampkin Monkey. Die. All right, so I protect myself from the poison. Beautiful. So this is
That's great.
this die goes on me, I think. Force field, yep, can go in my active. Remove all negative effect dice from unit when applied. When an effect die would be placed on this unit, reduce this counter by 1 and ignore it.
Nice.
So get out of here,
What does
poison.
that say? Rob,
is
it is
saying-
slank. You can get blue die now and roll it.
No, I can't. No, you can't do your backup plan until you're resolving your dice. You cannot fire a backup plan before you've rolled your dice. So I have to roll my dice. I'm past rolling, so I can't. I've already thought of that, but that is no, that's cheating. All right, so I got a bone though. I got 2 attack, so I will attack this guy. I'll just leave him here for a sec so he takes a turn. I get a defense. Okay, I could stun him right now so he doesn't get a turn and he just goes. Or I get my blue die,
Yeah, I would go for your blue die.
and I'll exhaust this
And
one.
hope.
Slide these over, and I get my blue die for some damage next turn, which it can even be non-adjacent damage, possibly.
That's great.
But it doesn't hit much, or just 1 true damage to a guy next to me. Okay, so
Two
this
attack
guy's gonna
die?
roll 2 attack dice against me, probably get rid of my defense.
1.
Only 1, nice.
Nice.
Gets a bone, doesn't matter, and
He
he
goes
is
in here.
gone.
Hey, look, it's full now.
Okay. That guy will go and he'll try to put poison on you.
And this will just down tick. This just gets exhausted because it's not my die.
Okay,
It'll
then that's
malfunction,
great.
though.
Then this
but I
guy,
would
he's
get
going to move for 1.
Yep.
Roll 1 attack die. Boom. Ah, 2.
Bang. Bang. So I'm down to 4 health.
Okay, end of the round. Sorry, this guy's going to come in. Oh, a break guy. 1, 2,
Oh, this
So
is
he
crap.
breaks
1,
dice.
2, 3,
Yeah, he breaks
4,
attack
5.
dice, but that's okay.
He's coming in at melee 1.
He only rolls 1 attack.
No, melee 2.
He goes to
3. Sorry.
I'm a little far away. That's good. He'll get to me.
Okay.
That's okay.
What's oh no,
At the-
that's right.
is there any way to heal yourself?
Yep. With
So
the gearlock child.
So you can outlast him in the fatigue
Oh,
roll.
Yep.
sorry.
Yep,
Now it's
potentially.
5. Now it's 5.
Yeah.
All right. Flank.
Now you can roll that blue dice. Ooh, fancy.
Yeah. So 1. Then this guy will get to me.
Will he? He can
He's only
move
going to roll
2.
1 die though.
He can only move 2. How's he getting to you?
If this guy's dead.
Oh.
But he might not be dead.
Mm-hmm.
The poison's going to.
Yeah, because you need to keep yourself higher than them.
This guy should be melee 1. No.
Wasn't he?
No. This guy comes in a melee 2 because the melee 2 chip is available. Melee 1 chip is in use.
Yeah.
So he definitely does. He wants to come in lane 2 melee, but he can't. So then you go to check the next number in order, in numerical order, and it's number 3, which is it. Then if that was stuck, he would try number 4, which is stuck. Then he would start going to range position and moving on.
Yeah.
I believe that's the order of how it goes. Yeah, pretty sure.
Yep.
Okay. How do we want to do this? Problem. Move a little bit. Move 2 maybe and go here. And this guy will just move in and block me from getting to this guy. If I move all in there, I'm not taking anyone out. Then I have 3 guys surrounding me. I don't want to be surrounded.
No.
Yeah, I don't know. The
Does it
stun
matter?
might help. Stunning this guy might help. Yeah, maybe I'll just bet on the stun.
Yeah, because I
1,
need.
2, 3. If I do that, I have 2 decks. Roll these 2.
This doesn't cost X, does it?
Yeah, it does.
I
That's
thought-
this guy that has that.
Oh,
many.
it's the guy. I just in my head.
This guy
yeah.
just ignores malfunction, so he's great at rolling other people's dice. But like, I don't think this dice is gonna be the one to do it for me. But this could give me the option that if I lose some health, I get defense instead. That might be actually a good play.
Yes.
Better than defense, actually. But these both have good chance of getting bones, which could lead to me stunning this guy. Then I only get hit for 1 dice each. And heal, I don't know if I heal yet, because I'm still at 4 out of 6. But the heal could roll only a 2, and then I get a poison on me, which is like really only like a 1 heal. I don't know if I do the heal yet, because it has the potential... Heal has the potential of mainly doing a 3 or a 4 is how I look at it, but it could still just do a 2.
However, though, the only thing I would say is if you're going to get poisoned anyways.
Should have stuck with the medium length campaign. I agree, Kevin. I agree.
Is it instant heal?
No. It's only if I lose health. It then gives me defense dice back. Or when I get attacked, any defense dice knocked out, which doesn't really apply right now. So I'm really just betting on...
Oh, sorry. The baby I meant.
Is it what?
Instant heal? Like right
Yeah,
when
yeah,
you roll it?
Yep.
Ah.
Or I choose not to take it. But it is no deck, so I can just roll it and not choose it.
Yeah. Because if you're going to get poisoned anyways, if you miss, then maybe you heal up with, right?
Okay, you know what? No defense. I'm going to go attack. Let's target this guy. Oh, but then the poison
The
splashback.
secrete, yeah.
Yeah, no.
But he's got to go away somehow. How is he going to ever leave if I never hit him?
But the poison won't splash back if you already are poisoned,
True.
right? So
Correct. Let's do that.
it's potentially.
It's an issue with your older rule book. You check starting at 1. So it goes 1.
Oh, it goes 2, then 1, then 3, then 4.
Whoa.
Check page 18, I think, in the PDF.
Oh,
He
okay.
says correct. I just.
Oh, okay. They changed it.
Oh, we haven't been
So
playing.
where does he go based on that? 1?
Okay.
Oh, okay. Sorry, just the way I learned how to play the game, and no one's ever stopped me before.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank
Okay,
you for
thank
that.
you.
Awesome. Okay, so he goes at 1.
Yep.
So it doesn't
Doesn't change
much.
anything.
Yeah.
But now you could technically. Oh, but you don't want to break your die.
No.
So who's your target? This guy.
This guy.
Okay.
I'm praying for whatever you want.
I know.
Oh,
2 bones?
No, that's horrible.
Oh, it's horrible.
I do no damage to anybody. Like this die doesn't do any damage.
But wait,
no.
where's the stun?
I thought.
Isn't the
stun
stun
on
in
the
the bones?
The stun is in the bones, but I didn't. I needed this to do some damage also.
I know.
Because this guy needed to go away. So like I expected maybe 1 and 2 damage out of that. Then fatigue kills him next round. Now he gets nothing.
Yeah.
Horrible. Okay, so I'm gonna put this bone in. I'm gonna pop this bone. We're gonna de-escalate. This will go back because it's his die. Let's stun. This guy.
At least you didn't get poisoned.
I know. I don't need to heal yet, so I'm gonna not use it.
Mm-hmm.
This bone will go here. Yep,
Okay, this guy's stunned.
great.
Done. This guy is going to move for 1.
Nothing to heal, right?
No, nope. 1.
Yep.
Sorry. Hoping
Oh,
for
that's what an
bones.
attack die does. Does
I
1
know.
damage. That's
And
what
then
they
this guy,
do. Yep, 1 damage.
1.
Yep.
Now it's time for the heal.
Now it's fatigue,
Yeah.
round 6. So everyone's going to take 1. Okay.
Can you heal up to 6?
Now
Is that a
it's-
thing?
No,
You.
up to 5, but with a poison die.
But that might be okay.
That would be okay.
I don't have enough offense to deal with this. But we will try. So 5 dex.
Yeah.
2 attack. 3 defense. 5 dex. 6 dex.
Here's your target.
5 dex plus child die.
Not the breaker?
No, I think you need to target the breaker.
I don't think so, because
Yeah.
if Rob heals himself, ideally, he'll outlive him.
And then the poison doesn't mean anything because I have poison on myself, so this
Yeah.
guy I don't care about.
Yeah, and you'll outlive him too.
Yeah, but
If
this
you-
guy's only attacking
But
you.
I might only heal for 2 with a poison on me, which doesn't do
Yeah, I
anything.
think you still
need
target
defense,
this
though.
guy just in case. Because you can outlive these guys if you
But then I
heal
have
too.
0 attack. No, this guy recovers, so he outlives all of
Oh,
us.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I feel like it's this guy right now, then it's this guy next round.
Okay, that's fair.
so you need some heal.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's fair.
Heal of 3.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Yeah.
What's this 2?
Hold on. Poison
sec.
1. That does, oh, it's non-adjacent baddie, isn't it? Oh. So there's only one side of the die. And of course it says deal number damage to a non-adjacent unit and immediately place its any die after yours in the any meter. It's provoke.
Oh, I
So
guess.
it actually does nothing for me. That sucks. This one's exhausted.
Oh, you got some defense though,
Yeah, that's what.
and 3 hits. So
3 hits.
Taking this guy out.
Yep. Okay.
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 That guy's gonna poison
Fog
one.
ribbits. Poison, but doesn't do anything.
This guy's gonna roll 1 attack die. 1.
Okay. So defense out. Fatigue.
now you go for the break guy.
My turn. Poison. Down to 2.
Oh my god.
It's okay.
Yeah, you need to get the break guy.
You need 3 hits on him,
All right. I can roll
Yeah.
2 attack.
and your auto attack, is that a thing?
I can roll this again, hoping for some true damage out of it, but it's only on 2 sides. Do I have 5
I would-
dex?
Oh, you have.
2 defense.
You had defense there. Did you lose defense when they
1.
hit you?
I lost
oh,
a 1
okay.
defense.
Okay.
Like, I shouldn't lose any health from him hitting me.
No, you
so
should be
I still
okay.
should have 2 rounds to deal with him.
You just need to knock 2 away from him.
So this puts a true damage on him.
Okay.
And there's another one.
This does a damage and exhausts this attack die.
I think you're good then.
Okay. And then I have 3 defense stats, so I can hold 3 defense dice.
Another
You
bone.
got a bone. Does that help you?
No, I can set it to fatigue rounds.
No.
Or I can get a number 1 skill die, but I have them all
I
unlocked.
think you have it though.
Yeah, I'm
Because
good.
then this guy will go and he'll put poison on you. Which is fine. Then this guy will go and he takes a true damage, right?
Yeah, I believe it's, I don't think, not right now. Apply to adjacent baddie at the start of each round. Baddie takes 1 true damage, and this counter is reduced by 1.
Okay. Then he rolls 1 attack die on you and hits you for 1.
Dink.
And then fatigue round again. They both die, and you have 1 left.
Yep. Winner.
Whoa.
Winner, winner.
Daniel!
Winner.
Chicken dinner.
Look at this.
Wow.
Oh,
boy.
now I want Popeyes.
I told you guys Slank was awesome.
Oh.
Wow.
So we almost all died.
Almost.
Holy.
You can only heal
I'm
1.
down to 1 health, 1 health, 1 health.
Yeah, he's in trouble
Like,
though.
I'm in a very bad spot with the lab rats.
Wow.
But you can heal 1 of them up full, right?
Yeah.
Woo. Well, I'm proud of you.
Yeah, I just need the time to to think about it. But I'm like, I know I can figure this out. Like, I know it's possible. I just have to slow down. But I'm like, we only have 45 minutes. We may have to finish this playthrough in the morning instead of playing nap.
Whoa, hey. What are we at now?
Well, we're
Are we
gonna
at
get.
10?
Yeah, but is
Yeah,
he
we
gonna
could
go
just
in
go
with
fight him right now. We have
only
to.
2 lab rats?
We'll have to because we have 45 minutes, so we
Yeah.
won't have enough to do another encounter and
Yeah.
another fight.
No, I know.
So we have to end it.
So let's heal up and upgrade our tyrant.
Okay, so splice.
Yes.
So
that
this
makes it
goes
go
up.
1.
He's gonna bring in a baddie.
3 and this is 8, so his health is gonna go up.
By 1, right?
Yep.
To 7.
Yep.
Okay. And then here
Seven's
it's
not that
7,
bad.
so we're fine on that one. And
Mm-hmm.
then range is already full range.
Okay.
So not the worst. 7 health isn't that bad.
I just like he doesn't have any Tyrant dice yet.
I
I,
know.
think that's super huge, and his only skill is Daze.
I'm not rolling
And
this.
he's
We're
only
done.
7 health. Like,
Right?
let's just beat
don't
the
know.
crap out of him.
Yeah. Did we make it to day 10?
So rewards. We get a progress. We have enough now,
Sweet.
and 2 training points.
Okay, this is. So we're
2
gonna go fight him, right? So that's what I need to think about.
I'm taking a dex, and I'm taking the better blue die. Let me look at the sheet. I don't know. I don't know what I'm taking. What die is going to be good against this Tyrant to just give him the most damage possible? I feel like it's getting a better Son of Bladerator. Just for more damage on 4 sides of the dice. I can hit non-adjacent. Or Gerbil, if I heal up Gerbil instead, he's possibly can add some extra to attack dice. And do some teleporting.
I'm thinking just a health and an attack, just to be like as much health as I can, much attack as I can.
Get Flan's healing die upgraded and roll it early and often. That's possible. But her healing die, I mean, if I go 2 training points into the healing, I could have 3 odds of healing any unit anywhere. And then I just hope every turn to have her in the back row healing everybody, including these guys.
She can heal when they're not on the board?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
heals any unit. Like, I can heal enemies, it's stupid. Or inactive lab rats.
No, you would heal enemies so they don't get that rage 2 thing.
Yeah, exactly.
That would be pro play to be like, oh, I'm gonna heal this guy, so when he hits me, he only uses 2 attack dice instead of like 4 or whatever.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm going to train for my defense
Okay.
so I can hopefully get
Why are you
this.
rolling an attack?
Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
let's do that.
You
Let's
need-
do that.
You need one of these.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go.
So wait.
I'm
roll,
taking. Kevin,
then
I'm doing
re-roll.
that. I'm going to the
Yep.
3 flan die. I like that. I like that option. It's a little thinking outside the box. I like it.
And then Dex.
I was just thinking going
Oh.
quick, most damage. I'm thinking of upgrading the blue die to do as much damage output as possible, and healing up Slink. But I could hide Flame in the back and slow heal if the battle's going to go long. We do have other baddies that are coming into play, so I should think long term.
But I look at this and I look, he's almost less
I know he's
bad.
less than a
He's
20
less
pointer.
than a 20 pointer, yeah.
We've done good on this guy. I
Yeah.
think. But he still does hit 2 people,
Yeah.
and he does range, rolling 4 attack dice.
Yeah.
Still bad.
But 7 health with not too bad of skills, we can easily
The 2
take him out.
weakest
Yeah.
won't be me.
So I did my 2 training points.
You did
I did
his.
mine
I'm
too.
doing an attack first. Got it. And then I'm going to do a health.
What's your health at now?
7.
Fine. Okay, we're tied.
All right. So now on to recovery.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take my 7 chips, please.
Yeah, I'm going to heal
I
me.
think I'll heal. Do I heal?
Oops, sorry.
I think I healed Gerbil, right? So that she might be able to heal someone else too.
Sorry.
So she's like the second guy I bring in.
And so we go. Oh, here's my Zelfie root that I have to discard now.
Okay.
Need the snare trap.
Yeah, I know, right?
I wish.
Yeah.
So the Tyrant is, yeah, we gotta remember this.
Do we get any loot or anything?
Nope, no loot. I wish. So normally I would want to keep going, but because we only have like 40 minutes left before we have to end the stream, we're gonna go right into Tyrant battle, win or lose.
Yep.
Yes, it would give us a few days because we could go up to day 12, but we should have kept it at 8:10 because that's really what's
I know. I
happening
think
here.
someone said that before.
I know there was
yeah.
a joke. Yeah, because we
Yeah.
are basically playing an 8:10. We got some points to speed us up. So going to day 9.
Yeah.
So we just fight the Tyrant. So doing the Tyrant battle. Okay, facing the Tyrant. Once you have earned the required amount of progress points, we got it. Needed, you may challenge the Tyrant. Note that you're not required to challenge the Tyrant the day after earning the required points, but you must defeat the Tyrant before the days run out to win the game. That's standard. Preparing the battle. We're going to use the Splice Tyrant chip as our baddie, but we know he goes to the bottom of the queue based on our thing.
Okay.
So, well, the day is 9, so 9 times 3, 27
27.
points worth of guys.
Sweet.
20.
That's
And
good.
we know when he comes in the mat, he's going to bring a 5, but you don't have to deal with that yet.
2 ones.
Okay, you'll refer to the Tyrant mat for all the Tyrant's details. The Tyrant Tyrant's any HP, attack, and defense stats are equal to the current number shown on the card. Yeah, this is all okay. Yep. The Tyrant card. Build a Tyrant card. Acts as your encounter card. Set up your Tyrant battle as normal, following instructions on the Tyrant card. Don't forget to apply the persistent effects. On his turn, the Tyrant will roll collected. All like sense.
Yeah.
Recording your Tyrant info. We don't care. And then the nap that we'll play tomorrow morning. All right.
There's
Okay.
a nap.
If we can finish this.
What does NAP stand for?
Nobulus Apprenticeship Program.
Sweet.
Yeah, Nobulus Apprenticeship Program. Okay.
Here's a 20.
Okay, we got the Kobold Infiltrator, 7 health. He's got Compound and Hardy, but he also has Bleed. He's going to move 2 spaces every turn. He's going to bring a 5-pointer into the queue right now.
Does he bleed himself or does he bleed us?
No, he bleeds everybody else that he targets.
Oh.
He's 7 health, Hardy, and Compound. So we need to get rid of him, or he's going to be rolling crazy amounts of attack
This
dice
is who he
and
brought
throwing
in?
bleed on everybody. He brought in the Troll Enforcer, 5 health, 3 attack, 2 defense, thick skin taunt guy. Whoopie-doo. And then we got a Goblin Sapper who is melee, Mischief 2, Signal 1. Oh, yeah, man, the flood of baddies. Holy.
And a 1-pointer.
Thick Skin, Careless, Troll Brute, 3 health, 1 attack.
These thick skin guys.
I know.
Yeah, Troll time.
It's a thing. All right, so there's 2 baddie, or 1 baddie and then the Tyrant.
But we're going to have probably a signal, which we'll put on the bottom or top. I always forget. What is Signal?
On the bottom.
There's so many that add baddies, I always forget which one's which. Signal, bottom.
Yeah.
Bottom.
Okay, do you want to
So
do
it'll be
your
after
shields?
the Tyrant.
Yeah. 5 defense dice.
Okay. Oh, only
All
ones.
ones.
And a bone.
Who am I battling? Oh, it was Flan, right? We said Flan I'm going to use? Yeah. This, obviously, I didn't heal this guy. Flan.
This?
4, that's
4.
good.
No, I will last.
2 again. Oh my god, at least I go here.
Oh, wow.
No.
I got a 3.
So you go before me.
Yes.
Okay.
Only
So
one.
where do we
2
want to
people.
begin? So who's the worst? This guy's the worst.
Yep.
But what does he
This
roll?
guy rolls
with?
3
And
attack
this
dice.
guy-
This guy rolls only 1 attack die at first, but he's the hardy guy, and compound. So as he stays around,
Yeah,
we
these
can only do
3.
1 damage at a time. Here's the thing, though. Because of time, we might just play, we beat the Tyrant, we win. Tyrant's not even out yet.
Yeah, we'll do that based on time.
Yeah. So we got to kill a couple guys to even get him in play.
Yeah. I think this guy needs to go for sure.
He's
Which
going to
guy?
attack 3. If he gets beside 3 people, he has 3 targets.
Yeah, but if we make it so he's stuck there, like if somebody goes here, he's only rolling 1 die.
I know. But who? I could technically go in front of the person who has the most dice.
This guy.
Yeah, because.
Yeah, if you go here, actually, and if Rob and I are kind of hidden here,
Oh, I'm just gonna get hit by both of them.
this guy's only rolling 1 die though. He's gonna block this guy.
Well, this guy rolls 3 dice too.
Yeah, but he's gonna block him.
Yeah.
So
true.
I think if we hide here, it's the least amount of attacks the first round.
You are melee range, so you could go in a melee position if you want to actually start doing damage without throwing.
Yeah, you're right. You're
rocks.
right. Because I don't have many rocks. Okay.
Okay, remember, baddies can move 3 spaces instead of 2. And battle queue baddie
Diagonal.
points, add Tyrant to top of battle queue. But we know he goes on the bottom because of
Yep.
persistent.
Done.
Apply all persistent effects. That's it. That's all our Tyrant counter does. Gotta remember the persistent effects of to the bottom of the queue, done. And then they move, the Tyrant moves diagonal, and these guys move 3.
Okay.
Up to 3.
So this guy's going first. 1 attack die. He's gonna bleed you.
Oh boy.
Gonna hit you for 1, and he's gonna
Alright.
go bleed on you.
I'll just block the 1.
Okay.
8.
Then Rob is
You
gonna
need to get
go.
your heal going to counter that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
My turn? Well, maybe Flan can remove that status effect die if she pulls her little fun die.
Oh, you can chip away from anywhere, right?
Yeah, because Flame is
Yeah.
ranged.
So what's the deal here?
Are you gonna attack the hardy guy? Because you can chip away one at a time.
Matt, he has no tyrant die. Yes. We
No
didn't-
Tyrant
we didn't
dice.
get one.
You betcha. Yeah,
didn't
the
even
Tyrant's
roll
like
that.
this guy's scarier than our Tyrant.
Yeah, exactly.
So 4 decks only. Roll 3 attack from where I am. This for bones.
Now, if you're rolling that much, do you want to roll on someone else?
Yeah, I'm thinking of this guy
Mhm.
who's mischief, which could be a super problem, but
For
he
him.
is actually hitting
No, he's not going to hit
Oh,
anybody.
you got to get all the way over.
Yeah, he's not going to hit anybody this round, but he is going to signal someone.
Whatever. That's the 1 pointer is fine.
Okay.
This guy, maybe?
Okay.
One of these two guys who hit for 3 dice right now.
Yeah.
This guy would love to, but what I could do is place poison on him, so that kind of will help with the
Yeah,
hardy.
I'm going to try for a bleed on him, but my bleeds have not been sticking tonight.
All right, so who...
You're not cutting deep enough, Mel.
This one, maybe. He rolls 3 die.
I think this one because he has no thick skin.
Oh, yeah, sure,
I'm
sure.
thinking this guy I have a chance of actually maybe getting through, but I doubt it. But with 2 turns, maybe I can rip through him. So hit him for 3. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, there's a 3
Double
heal.
bones.
You can
Extra bones. So
that's
I
not-
actually do the poison 2 effect on 2 people. But 1 sec.
Yep.
The heal for 3, any unit.
heal your own, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't know which.
Slank seemed to be doing pretty good against those 3 people that you had last time.
It does have a die that actually does damage. So
Yeah.
let's heal Slank for 3 for this one. Okay, get him ready. Okay, so this will go back because it's her die.
Mm-hmm.
And then these are applied already. So I could fire for 3 bones, 2 poison on 2 baddies. This guy.
Do that on him, he won't signal anybody.
Yes.
At the start of his
I
turn,
like
yeah.
your thinking. All right. Yellow guy.
So he's
oh,
just
he's
gonna
dead.
die.
Oh, poison.
Okay,
Done.
so he's out.
Does he go in the tyrant thingy?
No, because the tyrant's done.
We built him
We're
already.
not building him anymore. He's come out
just
of the
dead.
lab. Look at these baddie stacks. Holy crap.
I know.
Okay,
Okay, pick it.
Pick it.
Sweet.
Pick it.
Are you going for this guy?
Oh, I could have re-rolled a die.
I should.
Uh,
I had bleed. I have
no.
to bleed one.
That was a perfect
Oh, yeah,
roll.
you have to bleed one. You're
And
right.
it stays, right? It doesn't
Yeah.
go away?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got
But
to
if you
take
get
this guy.
this going,
Yeah. So that, and I'm going to roll.
yeah, roll.
So I can roll 7 dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You don't need to roll this many attack, though. Well, maybe. I guess you don't
On
know.
who? Who are you attacking? This guy?
No, he's attacking this guy.
Nah, I don't know.
I
I
would
just
go
really want to get rid of this bleed, so I don't care who I attack.
Yeah, but I would go for this guy because he's going
I
to
would
get
go
worse
as
every
much
time.
defense as possible because A, you have better chance of bones, and doing a shield bash would suck on this guy.
Well, I would prepare the shield bash for someone bigger.
But if you can get to, I don't know. There's an argument that this guy rolling 3 attack dice right now is more of a threat. This guy's more of a long-term threat. But we can switch. Like he's going to lose 2
One.
and go down to on the next 2 turns. He will
Oh,
lose
yeah.
2 because he's got poison going on him. So we need to somehow do 5 more damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack him with my bleed and dagger.
Yeah, bleed doesn't do anything for now. You can wait 2 rounds to even try to put bleed on him. But I mean, you can try, and if you miss, keep trying.
Mm-hmm.
If you can take this guy off the board, that's 3 attack dice taken out of the math. This guy's only doing 1 so far. When he has 2, when he gets up to 3, if we can take him out by the end of round 3, he's kind of like, it's better to take this guy out who rolls 3 dice for 3 rounds, 9 attack dice. This guy, if we leave him for the total of 3 rounds, he's only rolling 6 attack dice total. So but plus bleed. But if you already have bleed and he just keeps attacking you over and over again, that bleed is null. This guy is, I think, because you could do a shield bash and all that business, and this guy would be like gone into next week.
That will bring the 20 or the tyrant in. But if that's the
He's
case,
going to come
then
in.
that's
We need
fine.
to get him in anyway.
Yeah, you're right.
So you'd rather have this guy one health less right now. Justin wastes a whole bunch of dice. Then he gets attacked by 3, poison, and we now have a tyrant coming. If this, no, I guess you wouldn't attack.
No,
this
because
guy.
I would go for this guy.
Yeah, we could.
But it depends.
I don't know. I think we go heavy. Get compound guy. He will get real scary. He will, but if we all get rid of this guy, we have more breathing room, and then we can all turn our attention on this guy. Like I already have him going to be losing 2 the next turn. We just need to take care of 5, and we can do 3 in 1 turn. Plus, on that 3rd round, a bleed could be on him by then.
Yeah, the only
and
thing.
that's 3 damage. Then we only need to hit him 4 people. Need to
Yeah,
hit him.
but I worry about knowing that the tyrant is range hitting 2 people for 4 dice each.
True.
Might be a problem. But I mean, it's hard to say at this
So
point.
if I take him out, if I can get through his thick skin,
Okay, that's an argument too. Keeping the tyrant out of the fight for a bit, less rounds of dealing with his crap.
Well, just while we take out this
Yeah.
guy.
Okay, go ahead. That
But I
makes
don't
sense.
know.
I'm down. I'm down.
I'm still gonna go for this one in front of me.
Gearlock math costs 1 dex. Yeah, this guy, I guess that would make sense if we just deal with him till he's gone.
Because if Justin, this is just hypothetical, but if Justin takes 1, and then on my turn I take 1,
And then poison.
then he poisons 1.
2.
He's hardy.
No, just hardy.
Right? And then this guy's going to come in. in this whatever that place, then we kind of do that again,
I know.
right? I don't know. Then,
Yeah, then he's only here for 2 rounds, and the Tyrant's still not here.
but I mean, it depends on if Justin is okay.
Yeah, if you're
to
okay
take the
keep
damage
eating
from
these,
that guy.
that's fine. If you get enough defense, he is.
I have 5 defensive dice.
Dude, roll as much defense as possible.
I need
You
one
only
more.
literally need 1 attack to go through.
Yeah, I would still probably,
Because this guy never rolls
and then
defense.
we'll give you hopefully a couple chances to roll this, but this
1,
has
2,
to go in one
3.
of these slots.
What, this? That's to
Yeah.
go in one of these slots.
Yeah, so,
So
but
you
just
can
gonna
switch
move them
them.
over.
You can
Yeah.
switch them.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, we're hoping for the heal, just so I can keep taking the bleed, and then it just keeps healing.
Exactly, until the fatigue. Okay, you got one hit through.
Oh, I got 2 bones. That's fine. 1 hit through.
Okay.
Sure.
Remember, you can also build up to benevolence or whatever, right? Isn't
Yeah.
that a heal or shield shock, which is even worse? So when the Tyrant comes out, maybe you can use that on him.
I get shield shock. It's like shield bash, except with a stun as well.
Ooh.
Okay, so only 1 doesn't fit. That's good.
I don't think I'm gonna put this in.
All right, we have like 20-ish, 28-ish minutes.
I could technically put the bleed on it now if I got him. Okay, okay.
Bleed him. Bleed him anyway.
You can't roll shields that are locked, I thought.
If they're
If they're locked,
if they're in the
yes.
lock slot, you can. But if they're not, if they're in your
I think
active,
the lock
you can't.
slot don't take away from your active your defense stat, I think.
Yeah, if they're locked, they don't take away your defense. They don't take away from your stats.
I think, but I could be wrong.
No, I'm pretty sure. Like 99.9% sure.
Not sure. You might be right, Keith. You might be right, but I'm not sure.
Okay,
No, you might be right. We'll see. We'll see.
No.
rolling all of this on Party Guy. Okay, so hit him for 1. Perfect. The bleed is going to go on him, but it's not going to take
Yeah,
effect
but that's
yet.
fine. Eventually it will.
Okay, so that's exhausted. That's
Really?
on.
This should be does the
Exhausted,
poison
you
already hit him
say?
or no?
No, he hasn't gone yet.
Exhausted, you say? I might just unexhaust
Yeah.
that bleed later.
Okay, that goes there.
Saved it for this
So I want
round.
+2 move.
Yeah, true damage would be nice on the thick skin guys with some
Sure.
bleed and stuff.
I'll put that there. +2 move.
For you?
I'll use my bone to collect stones, going to 4. Okay.
Oh, you can heal people too.
Yeah, I can heal for 2, but nobody needs it yet. You, I want to wait until at least it's worth it. You only have 1 health.
2,
right now.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Triple
it'll be
guy,
worth it in a
3
minute.
attack, 2 defense on Justin.
Me, yeah.
Hits you for 4.
4.
It's
Right.
2 defense.
1, 2,
no taunt.
3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
This
Okay.
guy, 1 attack, 1 defense.
On me.
Nugget.
1.
The bone does careless. So he has 2 health left. End of round. We get a goblin sandbagger coming in, melee. Or range, sorry. With mischief 1.
So that's what we said. It goes at 1. Oh, 2.
He has his lane.
Oh, he has his
open.
lane. Sorry. And that just goes to the bottom.
Yeah, it's only when the lane's taken.
Okay, we're going to go into round 2. And first is this guy. So he's going to lose 1 for poison. That'll tick down. He'll attack Justin for 2 attack die.
Mm-hmm.
Here for 3.
All right, lock it all.
Okay, lab rat.
So 4 decks.
Who are you hitting now?
Well, we don't want the guy coming in. You guys want me to do damage to this guy, right?
Well,
Or do you think we can take care of him? Because he's
he's
going
going
to
to
lose
lose
1
1.
on his turn.
Well, now that he's bleed too, right? He's going to lose 1. I'll attack
he
him
always
one more
would have lost
time.
1 on his turn because of poison. So bleed
Yeah,
doesn't
but-
matter yet.
Not yet, but the next turn.
Oh, okay.
Because
But-
right, so
but we want to kill him before he
that,
gets another turn,
then
right?
me. Yeah, he
Then-
still needs 1 more taken away for him to go to die on his next turn.
Yeah.
He'll still get 1 more turn.
I could probably shield bash this guy. The one in front of me.
Yeah, I think it might be okay at this
Okay,
point.
I'm rolling this. Rolling 2 defense.
Shoot the ranged guy.
Yeah, I think at this point it's okay. You go for whoever you think.
Oh, we'll go
Yeah,
with this
yeah.
guy. 4 decks, yeah.
One.
Oh,
no-
reroll.
Yeah. There's no hits.
Reroll. Yeah, but
Which one?
Unless you want the 3 bones, if that's helpful for you, it's fine.
yeah, because I could do poison 2 on 2 different baddies,
Yeah.
like anybody.
Yeah,
Do it on these 2. The ranged and this guy.
Yep.
yeah. Poison 2 on these guys.
Yep.
This guy will die, so that's perfect. And this guy will.
Die.
Yeah, it goes through thick skin, so those 2 will both die. Oh, sorry.
No,
yeah.
I probably can shield bash this guy.
Yeah, I would go on this
Oh, you
guy.
think?
Yeah, with my 5
Okay,
dice,
okay.
I hope
Yeah,
to
I
I'm
get.
not
so.
going to argue.
How much does he have?
5, 6, 7.
5
Does the-
with thick skin. So 8 total damage would take him out right now.
My shield bash. I don't think I can get that
Yeah,
high.
so this is why I'm...
I don't think I can get that high.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Pick it.
All right, I'll unlock your bleed.
Thank you.
Thanks. 1,
Utility
2,
parts.
3, 4.
Save shield bash for
5.
boss. What, you think you can't build up a second shield bash? You don't know
5.
Justin playing Picket.
6 and 1 attack. Why not? All right, I'm gonna go on the other guy.
This guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah. Well, we
You
want
only
to
do 1 damage total on him.
I know, but I'm only rolling 1 attack dice.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're building up for a shield bash
Yeah.
later.
I'm
Yeah.
building up for something. Shield shock, maybe, or trying
Well,
to get.
this, yeah. Two.
Look at all these
Whoa.
shields. 2. I need these.
So
though.
you did hit him.
Hit him for
For
1.
one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, while you're doing that, Nugget's gonna go.
Okay.
I'm not gonna take this,
Uh,
but I do have 6.
well, now I kind of want to hit somebody else then
6
if
shields.
you did that.
What do you mean?
Well, because
Is he gonna die now?
he's gonna hit
1, and then he's gonna attack.
Yeah, but
20-ish
okay.
minutes.
I know. Sorry. Okay. 1, 2. A low roll then on this guy. It's silly. Okay, 2 defense and 1.
So now
He's still gonna attack though. That's a problem.
Okay,
because
this
I think his
guy,
Rob missed.
true damage of poison 2, down 6 to 1. He is gonna roll 3 attack dice on Justin.
that's fine.
Did you take your bleed?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm still trying to get this heal.
Did you?
5.
Yeah.
5 damage. Justin's blocking it with some shields.
You
Yeah.
have 6 here though. You had 2 bleeds.
No, it's my first bleed.
No, this is first.
Okay.
This guy applied it
So wait,
like
how much? 6
on
damage?
his turn after he
4,
went,
5?
right?
Yeah.
No, he went first though. He would have went first, and then this would have been your second one.
Yeah, I think there's.
No, this is the first round that the bleed's been on.
No, he hit you first round. He was before you.
First attack.
Then
yeah, he
you-
moved down.
yeah.
He bled you.
This is your second
Yeah,
turn
yeah.
now.
Okay, we're good. All right.
Hold on, what happened? Did you take whatever?
How many? It was
5 damage.
5?
Remove from
2,
your
4,
shield.
5.
So this guy's gonna go 1 attack, 1 defense, attack and nugget.
And a bone.
Careless.
Yeah.
1 away.
Okay.
He's gonna kill himself. We don't have to worry about
This
him.
guy's gonna die.
Yes, gone.
No
gonna
range.
Tyrant guy will take his chip, and Tyrant guy
Attacks the 2
is getting
weakest.
7 health,
7.
and he is
2,
going melee position
6,
3. But he's he's ranged. Ranged
He's gonna
position
use this
3.
die as his
Nope,
die.
he has one
Oh,
right
he has
here,
one.
and he's gonna go top of the queue because he is a big dirty tyrant.
Yeah, this is a
Round
problem.
3.
Yeah.
Tyrant's gonna go, and Tyrant's gonna roll 4 attack dice, targeting the weakest, plus 2 defense dice.
Weakest right now is
And I'm
Justin.
gonna get a
No,
Daze die
I only
ready.
got 1 health. One shield.
1, 2,
1, 2,
3.
3. I block 1.
Okay, and
so
you're
2.
dazed, so you can't move on your turn.
That's
So
fine.
he takes 2.
Oh man,
Okay,
and I'm gonna
then
bleed 1.
He has 2 defense.
I could use that
Yeah,
heal.
yeah. 1 sec. And
I
then
just
he's
don't know
gonna...
dazed. Does it apply to both of his targets?
Guys.
Or does he only trigger his... Oh, no, it would, right? Because, yeah, it's not a backup plane. Duh.
You want me to take it, or are you gonna take it?
What's
Or are you
this?
tagging? This is his second attack because he attacks 2 people, right?
What's he going for? 4 dice?
Yeah. I don't know if you're tagging out at some
I don't
point.
know if I'll die from that attack, but you're the same, right?
Yeah,
She has some
I do have
defense.
1 defense, but I
I
mean,
have 1 defense also.
yeah, we're kind of at the same. So just asking you if you're planning
Yeah,
on
sure.
tagging. Yeah.
Sure. Yep.
3.
3.
So
1,
you take 2.
2, 3.
I don't think I'm gonna live through this.
Okay. Then this guy, he's
Oh,
gonna.
and I can't move.
Oh, he's not dead yet, eh?
No. That's what I was saying because I think because Rob missed, not on purpose, but 3 attack die on Justin. He hits you for 3.
I'm dead.
You're dead. Okay. There you go. Okay,
You can have your stupid dazed and bleed dies back.
and then
Killed me.
Rob, here's some die.
All right, guys, you can do it.
This guy's gone
He will be.
on his turn.
Yeah.
This guy needs a whole bunch of damage to go through.
Mhm.
This guy, trouble.
Mhm.
Oh, I would start chipping away at him for sure. With your ranged,
Or
Gordon. Oh man, I missed like the first 12 hours.
all right. Okay.
Who's your
I'm going
target here?
to.
If you can target him, just go for him.
Yep. I'm just gonna go after him. Sure.
kill this tyrant. Make it all worthwhile.
So the effect die removal doesn't really matter. Nobody's gonna poison me or anything, right?
But does it stop any effect?
Yeah. So I could get rid of this and put it on me.
But it's already
I
gonna
think
go
that's
away.
a waste.
Yeah, it's already gonna go.
2 attack removes this.
Oh, and you can attack
And
range too,
This
eh,
is
Mel?
now gone. I didn't move.
This guy's gonna
Yeah, so I'm getting
die.
fired.
This guy's gonna hit me. This guy is
It's
gonna.
just this guy's gonna fire and kill me. I
Yeah,
think.
yeah.
Maybe I have 4 health, 2 defense, 4 attack dice.
Yeah, you might live.
I might live, but I might also die.
If he
No,
gets
not
7.
But then I bring in melee guys that can't even reach this tyrant. I don't know.
You should.
I think you tag out.
Oh, I should have rolled this.
It's free. Go ahead. You still your turn.
Yeah. Sure. Free heal, which is just 2. And I'll put a poison effect die on myself. Oh. I would have rolled it with this.
Oh yeah,
actually.
yeah. So then you can cancel
Yeah,
that.
yeah. And then I would cancel the poison. This would go on me, and then I would down tick this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Or you could have healed me for 3 and I'd still be in the
Would
game.
were you still there?
No.
Oh no, I
Oh, I
heal
can. How
child
much?
can't
Did,
heal
how
anybody.
much did you heal? Because I can heal you for 2.
He only
You can do
healed
that
2.
again later.
I know. Okay,
healed
just
3.
once. Okay.
Whatever.
Okay.
But you could have used that on.
I
Justin at some
couldn't
point.
because he had enough. He would only healed 1.
Oh,
Anyways,
okay,
I was
gotcha,
gonna heal him
gotcha.
on his turn, but he
All right,
died
nugget.
before that. Okay, I'm rolling all of this on
Yes.
Boss Man.
Use some stones to do it.
Oh yeah, sorry, 3. So I'm at 1.
Hey, cool.
What?
Do you want to use your free movement at all so you can get closer to anybody?
Not yet,
That's
because
why.
I'm just gonna move here. Like,
But it's still decks that are free that can get you closer to this guy. If you run out of stones, you're like closer to get to him when this is open. That's all I'm saying. Like you got free movement.
make sure I'm.
Like, is there any difference?
No, I
Okay.
guess not.
Well, no,
Okay.
you should move so that guy at the top doesn't move. This one, because he would have moved down and he would have blocked you in.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Okay.
Anyways.
All right. So bleeding the tyrant.
Finally.
Okay, hit him for 1. 1, 2, 3.
Nice,
bone.
nice.
And I
Got
can
7
say he
health
rolls
really
1
isn't
less
that much.
attack die
Yes.
on us.
1 less attack. Nice.
This
I
goes
shouldn't have tagged out.
back.
Did I tag out? I didn't tag out. Yeah, because I'm good.
Okay.
Derp.
I'll use a
Derp a derp.
bone to collect a stone to go back to 2 in case I need.
Purple guy.
Yeah.
Poison 1. Poison's gone.
How many die?
3 attack on you.
Ugh. 3.
Hits you for
1, 2, 3.
Then green dude.
Oh, so he's not
He's
going to
gonna
die.
move down.
Strongest is you.
Sure.
1 attack, 1
defense.
defense. 1. You have a defense, right?
Yep.
And then he gets a defense.
Oh, you
Okay, I
didn't-
wanted the careless, but
Yep.
that was him. This guy.
Bleed.
Oh wait,
Oh no.
who's yellow?
1 maybe?
Oh, isn't he yellow?
Oh, he is yellow. But why do we have?
Oh,
we shouldn't have.
put that. I think we
Yeah.
just didn't take that out.
Yeah, you're right. You just use it. It's
Okay,
easier.
sorry. So yeah, that's good. Going around 4. Boss man. He's gonna bleed 1.
He's down to 3.
He's gonna only roll 3 attack die and
Against you
2
first.
defense die on me first. Come on, please don't kill me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I dead?
Jeez.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Dang it.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay.
2 defense. And you got a bone. Doesn't do
You
anything.
rolled only 3 dice, right? Because you nerfed.
Nope. I rolled 4. Rewind.
So just no. They're all 1s. Just take 1 out, and then
Oh,
you're at 1 health.
I'm at
right?
1 health. Yep. Still alive.
And
You
can't-
should heal
can't move.
yourself.
Can't move. That's fine. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
3 attack dice against me.
Oh yeah. 3.
3. 1, 2, 3. I'm down to 4 health.
Okay. This guy's gonna
Can't
die. We'll do that later.
Yes.
Dead. Okay. You get to go.
4 dex. 3 attack. 1 defense.
Wipe the board,
on
guys.
The boss man.
Just wipe the board.
I think.
Yeah, definitely on the boss.
I
Okay.
think we got it.
On the boss man. 2 damage. Boom. 1 defense. And I could place a 1 poison effect on 2 baddies.
You do it on the.
Yes.
Do it on both.
I'm gonna do it. Because it will kill.
The boss.
It'll kill that
this
guy,
guy.
and then it'll almost kill the boss.
Because it bleeds
And I'll auto-
poisons?
Yeah, because I go
he'll lose
next.
2, and then.
And I can kill him. Well, I can do this, and then he'll die for sure on his turn.
What about this
Should I
person
put-
here?
Should I put poison on this guy?
Yeah.
Did you unexhaust the bleed? No? Or that? you
Yeah, I
already
already
used
did it twice,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Yeah, I'll put it on the boss. Okay.
Well, I do have 2 stones, so I could roll this and 2 stones. Likely, I'll hit him. It doesn't
So
matter.
yeah, then I'll put it
Yeah,
on
do it on
this
that one.
guy,
Use your
'cause,
heal.
Yeah, I
for
will.
First.
I will. Okay, so now.
Oh, and tag.
Okay.
Tag out. Yes, I tagged. I almost forgot. Too much
Using-
stuff on my dice.
using
or on my
Zel-
chip. I can't see it.
Using Zelfie, starting my turn.
2 heal.
1, spending my 2 stones, going to 0, where I'll find that in a minute. And I can roll 1
I think
defense.
we have 10 minutes, so you can kind of
1, 2,
slow
3,
it down
4.
a bit now.
Okay,
We got there.
No
on
way.
the boss.
Woo.
All right, hit him for 3.
All right.
And I got a bone.
Oh, he dead.
He did.
Okay, awesome. I'll use the bone for a sling stone.
Yes.
So we killed the tyrant,
No, I don't
but
need.
we got to clear the queue because
Don't
house
need.
rule, of course. We got to beat everybody.
Don't need. Okay.
Purpley dude, poison 1. He's down to 1 health left. 3 attack dice.
Yeah.
On Nugget. Boom.
Dead.
Nugget's dead.
That's fine.
Green dude, poison. He's gone.
It's
You
all
got,
up
you
to
got
the.
this one last
Well,
guy?
you tagged out, bro.
And now I go. Tag out. These stay on me, though.
Hold on, what's happening here?
This should be gone.
What, the days?
Yeah, because I went on my turn, didn't move. Okay, what am I doing? I need to save the health. She goes over here, tagged out. Then we're gonna bring in Gerbil. Going here. Gerbil move. Alright. Okay. And now new round of 5.
Were you dazed though? They're saying, oh no.
But I
Never
didn't move
mind.
on my
Nope,
turn,
you're
so
fine, you're
I
fine.
went away.
Someone asked, what is dazed? Sorry.
He's just said you can't move on your next turn. Which I just took my turn. Okay. I'm gonna do 1, 2.
Oh, I'm out of here. Sorry.
Dex. I have 3 more. We're gonna just roll
All the dice.
a bunch of attack. Actually,
Finish
You
it.
can roll 3 attack, no?
yeah, but I only have 3 decks.
Oh, I see.
This one could add to attack dice, so it's like.
Yeah.
But
At this point,
maybe it's lame.
At this point, he'll
Yeah.
die next round. So even if
Alright.
you're
Oh
fine.
yeah.
But if he rolls 3 attack and they're all 2s, Rob's
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna roll. Maybe I can do a true damage to him on his turn, but it's whatever. Nope.
Got 1 shield away though.
Oh, hold on. Bone. Swipe left. Deal 1 true damage to an adjacent battle.
Swipe left.
Yeah, it's got
Yeah.
swipe left, incision, and swipe right.
Swipe left. I like it.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of the left, actually.
Woo.
Hey, look, you guys did it.
There you go.
I'm proud.
Boom!
Wow.
So the build a tyrant wasn't too
Just
bad.
stay away and let fatigue kill him. Never, Kevin.
No,
Never.
we got it.
That's
we got
not the way
there.
to finish the battle.
It's not how we do things.
Whew.
That's how we do things mid adventure, not at the final blow. Got to do some crazy fun stuff,
Yeah.
like swiping left with gerbil for the win.
That's called hinder.
Thanks for unexhausting my bleed. I think that was clutch too.
Yeah.
Woo! We
Wow.
made it. We made it.
That was like nail biting too. When
Yeah.
Justin died, I thought we might be in trouble here.
Tyrant
Ah.
coming in, throwing 4 attack dice to everybody.
I had
Justin was out. I was like, he's supposed to be
Right
the final
away.
blow on the Tyrant. He's supposed to
Yeah.
be shield bash dude, just killing guys left and
Man,
right.
they hit me for 7.
I know,
Wow.
but you did what you were supposed to do, right? Protect at
Take
the
all
front
all
line.
the hits right away. Yes.
Wow.
Oh well.
Wow.
I lost my nails waiting.
20. 2 wins today. Nice finish
Wow.
to a great marathon, Too Many Bones. And we're getting to the second marathon in about 12 hours from now.
Yep.
We will be back at 9 a.m. Eastern. We're going to be trying out, for the first time, the Nobulus Apprenticeship Program. So I'm sure we will be trying to figure it out. I'm sure we'll mess up things. I don't know if we'll get through it completely. We have our 2 other players showing up around noon, about 3 hours into the stream, maybe a little bit later. We'll see. And they're going to join us for a 4-player game playing through Undertow.
Oh.
And so we'll have, for the majority of the stream, a nice 4-player playthrough. So actually, after the stream's over, I have to rearrange the whole basement here for 4 players. So I'll be working for a little bit after this. But we'll have that ready. We'll come back for 2-player playthrough of Nap in the morning. Then we'll flip to an Undertow playthrough. Then after that Undertow playthrough, we should have a few hours left. We'll be doing something special. So that I don't think there's videos of online. But
Tune in.
It's a little spoilery, but we'll talk about it more tomorrow when it's about to happen. We'll give everyone spoiler warnings. I should probably change the title of the stream at that point that it's spoilery. But we're going to play something a little different. Some of you may know what it is. Some don't. Don't say any what you think it is, because we'll keep it a little secret for those who might know. But we are going to play something a little different, and it's still Too Many Bones. But we'll see. We'll see. All right. So that's going to be it for today's stream. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with us for the 12 hours. Game-breaking spoiler?
Maybe.
Maybe. there's a lot of people who know what it is, I'm sure, but I think there's more people that don't, who play Too Many Bones, who know about it or not. We'll talk about it tomorrow.
I have no idea.
Yeah. We'll tell Justin after the stream goes out. Yeah, so he understands. I think you know. I think I showed you before. But anyways.
Potentially.
Yeah. It's been talked about in our chat before, but we usually like squash it pretty quick. But yeah, we'll talk about it tomorrow. But anyways, we're gonna have 12 more hours of Too Many Bones tomorrow. That's the key. Thank you everyone for spending any amount of time with us today. We appreciate it. Thank you for everyone helping us reach 10,000 subscribers, which sparked this whole idea to play 24 hours of Bones in a weekend. Thank you to Kyle for coming and spending a bunch of hours with us, learning the game this week, spending time with us, figuring out Too Many Bones, learning Gilly. I appreciate the work he did to figure out the rules in his own time to come play with us. And we got Justin showing up early. Thank you for that, Justin. Justin coming out with the picket. I don't know if he really showed
Dying
up.
a bunch.
I don't know if he showed up with picket really, but no, I'm just joking. But thank you, Justin, for
Pickett
coming
showed
and
up with me.
spending the rest of the stream with us here, all the way to close it out. Thank you so much for that. And we'll see Nick and Ashley join us tomorrow for 4 players. It should be a good time. You gonna play the Chinese chips?
Maybe.
No.
You can't say yes or no because then you tell people what it might be.
I don't know what that is. Just joking. All right. Jose says, Rob, what are your honest opinions of the game? It's a bunch of trash. I hate this game. I'm forced to play it. No, I'm just kidding. I've never been paid to play this game. Yes, the original copy we got of the core set was a review press copy or whatever from Too Many Bones. I'm tired. From Chip Theory Games. Thanks again to Andrew, aka Gasket, over there at Chip Theory for hooking us up, believing in Mel and I, giving us a chance when he had no idea who we were. We explained what we were doing. He liked the idea of the channel and how I explained to him that we like to play through full games. And I will play his game all the way through multiple times. I will play campaigns. I said I was looking for a campaign game. And he told me about Age of Tyranny. And I said, I'm told your game is a big, meaty game I want to sink my teeth into and play it through to finale on the channel. So he hooked us up. And here we are playing Too Many Bones like crazy. It's become one of my favorite games. And I didn't know it would be when we got it. I just wanted to try it and play through a campaign of it. And here we are, and I'm still in love with the game, still getting more content. The game's getting popular. It's in the top 100 on Board Game Geek, number 53 of board games of all time. It's a great game. It's a great game.
Mm-hmm.
I like games where we play together.
Anyways, happy birthday again, Spencer. And we'll be back in the morning. I guess we can talk for a couple more minutes. No rush.
Yeah.
Here.
Just first of all, I just want to say I'm seeing a few of you that are saying you had it on your screens all day or on the TV all day.
I
Thank you
appreciate
so
that.
much for everybody that was here with us all day. That's crazy. It's been a long day.
Yeah.
But it goes by so fast with this game.
That did. I looked up and we were trying to slow down. After we took our last break, we thought we're kind of ahead. We're on day 7 already.
We got 4 hours.
we were getting extra progress points. We still had like 4 hours. I'm like, we're almost at fighting the Tyrant. Like, I think we need to slow this down. Let's relax. We don't need to rush. But then we started talking. We started analyzing everything, taking everything slowly, because with Too Many Bones, as you get to the later encounters, you have more baddies. You have to be more careful. The bigger 20 points show up, and you got to like really strategize and use the right dice and use the right actions. And yeah.
Saskatchewan farming.
I
just drove through Saskatchewan.
No, he's not going to Saskatchewan.
I just drove through there. It was nice.
Okay.
Any news on
He might like it, but he can't say otherwise because of people who get hurt.
No, he'll say otherwise.
Oh, no, Jose.
Yep.
I've said what I don't like about this game many times. The rule book, not the greatest. The fact that it has a giant FAQ. The fact the FAQ is never kept up to date. The fact that you have to look through forums to find rules. It's all an annoyance. It doesn't break the game. It just is annoying. That's why I complain about it. It makes it harder for new players to get into the game. So it's hard for me to recommend it all the time to people because it's a high barrier of entry is how I feel. You need someone to know the game really well, to teach it to you, to play it with, to show you. But it will spread through that kind of like word of mouth is how I like to talk about this game. But I love showing this game off. I think it's kind of still a hidden gem, even though it's in the top 100 now. But even when people see it, they're like, never heard of it. I didn't even hear about it till last year, and it's been out for a couple of years. But it's a great game. I just always say, like, careful with the cost. It's an expensive beast. Like, most games you buy, you get some expansions, you're like maybe $150, $200 in after a bunch of expansions, like a bunch of years of content. This game, you're like $700 in the hole if you want